My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern dry vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since a knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respect it, know what we die. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Back with Finny, yeah, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come in here. Hit the share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. Make sure you guys subscribe to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. Let me also say this, man. People that's coming in the chat, man, we're going to give y'all some time to get in here. I know it's an early live after what we just did last night, going for 10 hours again. You know what I'm saying? We went on a 10-hour live yesterday. So that for sure, I know took a lot of people, but here we are back again, not even 12 hours after, with another live. And let me kind of give y'all some clarity a little bit about what I'm doing. Yesterday, I make sure that, like I say, I always make sure to put my information. I tell y'all, if y'all want to, subscribe to the page, make sure y'all subscribe. If y'all are new, subscribe to the page. If y'all are not new, y'all can either hit the like button, right? Hit that like button. Or if you guys don't hit the like button, make sure you guys donate to the show, right? Venmo, right there on the screen. That's my Venmo. If y'all don't have Venmo, I'm going to actually post my PayPal coming up soon. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have like all my accounts that I actually use: Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. I don't use Cash App. For people that are wondering, I don't use Cash App. That's for another day, but I do not use Cash App. So if you guys only use Cash App, what y'all have to do if y'all want to donate, just make sure you guys hit the super chat, or you hit that $ symbol in the chat room. You guys can donate that way. All right, that's how you get it out there. That's how you donate to the pull-up show. So that's what I would say that you guys need to start doing if y'all want to show your love to the podcast. But we are 12, not even 12 hours removed from the last live ending. I think last night ended like around, had to be like 10:30. So, we right back at it again. I did not plan on doing it this early. I wanted to wait a little bit longer into the day, but here we are, 9:37 West Coast time. So before we get going, let me go and let some people in the comment section. The people are in the comment section. Like I said, hit the like button. Let the people come in here at once. Sky High with the salute. What's good, BJ? What's good? What's good? Salute. What's good, Sky High? How you doing? Azariah Israel, appreciate you. I remember you from last night, bro. Welcome back again for day 2. We back at it. Salute. He said, don't mention Kyrie because he had his best statistical seasons after leaving LeBron. All right. Octavius Texas May said Niall Gaskins, he was an all-star before LeBron. Okay. He said LeBron made players worse. Ben Wallace, Hughes, Zerbiak, Westbrook, etc. Okay. Appreciate you. He said also smash that like button. He said, smash that like button. If y'all gonna come here, make sure y'all smash that like button, please. All right, that's gonna get the notifications out. That's gonna get more people in the show. That's gonna get X, Y, and Z, et cetera, et cetera. So make sure y'all send y'all love that way through the podcast. But we got another banger for y'all today, man. And this is gonna surrounding, you guys guessed it, LeBron James. And what presuming to and he actually said his screen name was the Narrative Killer. The Narrative Killer was his name. And I'm thinking, nah, that's me. That's the guy. That's who I am. That's not who he is. I'm the Narrative Killer. I'm the one that dispounds narrative. How you gonna take my name like that? So when I see that he's the Narrative Killer, I'm like, damn, my name is rubbing off on some people, man. People are really starting to take notice. So I appreciate the love, man. But when I seen it, I'm like, this must be a fake account. But it turns out that it was not, and he was a person that was, like I said, a very, very, well thought out person that really kind of put his time into, his take. So I definitely appreciate that. And once again, man, like I said, I'm doing all this for about a month and a half. Y'all been without me for a month and a half, close to 2 months. And we've been just going at it, just continuously talking about so many different players. You know what I'm saying? From, of course, we talked about Kobe yesterday. Kobe Day was yesterday. His birthday was the day before that. We got into a conversation about what year was he a top 5 player. I don't know if people got confused. I looked at the comments earlier this morning when I was watching my show, and people got confused about what I was saying. I'm saying, what year in the NBA did he become a top 5 player? And I even put the chat, I put the choices so y'all can vote for yourself what I was talking about. But that's what I mean when I talk about when we see the top 5 player, because when I looked at everything for it and I seen, okay, this guy was an All-NBA 13 player the season before 99-2000. And then the 99-2000 season, he was All-NBA second team, All-Defensive first team, and All-Star. He led the Lakers to 67 wins. He was their point guard. He was their best defender. He was doing all these things before even the playoffs, and that actually capped it off, right? So when you talk about, you look around the league, and the teams they were beating in the West, I mean, he definitely was in that top 5 to top 10 category. Now the playoffs solidified it, right? Top, you had guys like Shaq, Tim Duncan, KG, Jason Kidd, of course, Gary Payton. You had other players like Sprinkle in there, like Allen Iverson, who is exciting to watch. You had players like that, and the playoffs solidified he was better than a couple of those guys like Jason Kidd and Chris Webber, right? And you got Gary Payton, who didn't make no noise, never got his team to the finals after 1996. He just had longevity over Kobe. But if you look at everything in a nutshell, as far as what I just named, he was without a doubt in that conversation because of the accolades he accumulated during the season, the team record they had, having 67 wins, then winning their first championship together, right? That all solidified. To me, he was a top 5 player. There is no other shooting guard that was a two-way beast like him and being the point guard and closing games. So that was the discussion we had yesterday. Of course, we talked about Magic Johnson. We talked about, is he the best offensive player we've ever seen? And when I say offense, I'm talking about scoring and assisting the ball, right? Scoring, Magic averaged 19 points for his career, assisting average 11. But also you factor in, did he make his teammates better, right? Which is what we're going to talk about another person today. Magic Johnson made everyone better. He elevated everybody's game. He made them better versions of themselves. And he did not take away from people what they did well to make himself look good. Right? See, that's why I always say, and I'm going to continuously say, stats are the least most important thing when I rank players. And when I talk about Magic Johnson, his stats were not, crazy, but 12 assists for your career mixed with 19 points. There's nobody really I've seen done that, right, for their career. And when you watch the film, Magic Johnson could score. He had the ability to score. I think he shot like 50% for his career. He wasn't a great three-point shooter, but he was a very good free throw shooter, good mid-range shooter, good post-up player, could attack the rim with force. He just put winning over everything, so you're not going to see them crazy stats. So that was another discussion. Is he the greatest offensive player? We talked about Shaquille O'Neal. Is Shaquille O'Neal a top 10 player? Right? We talked about Shaq. While we have given Shaq credit all these years about things like he's the most dominant, this, that, and the other, we've also had to put things in perspective. Like, is Shaquille O'Neal, I think sometimes people overrate him based off of just how physically dominant he was. Yeah, he was definitely physically dominant, but was he a player that you look at and be like, you've seen the holes in his game? Not a good free throw shooter, not a good stretch shooter, right? Defensively, he could be targeted on the perimeter or in the mid post. Around the rim, he was a good rim protector. But you had to do a lot of things to hide his deficiencies. So I never looked at him as the best player. I looked at him as the most dominant, even in his peak. Because you can't be the best player having that many glaring holes. You can't be the best player when the coach has to sit you out of games because you're a detriment to them on the free throw line. When somebody has to save you from yourself, you can't be the best player. So a lot of stuff, narratives we done dispounded over this month and a half, and we still got more to go. And I thought that was funny that the narrative killer came in with that screen in, because that's what I call myself. But it is what it is. But we're gonna talk about LeBron James, and I kind of just want to get y'all input as well. Y'all free to comment. I'm not gonna read every comment. on the screen. I'm not going to be able to read everything. I'm just going to basically, allow y'all to kind of, involve yourselves in this conversation. He said we need narrative killer back. We had the Avengers last night. BJ, Mr. Mass, Mingle, Jester, CJ, Freddie, Azariah, Kobe Firmo from Battling Thanos, Yacht YD. YD got man, that dude got some of the most energy I've ever seen, bro. It's ridiculous how much energy that dude got. Like, that dude does not run out of energy. Bro, what you? Come on, bro, hey, bro, hey, bro. Yeah, that dude, he will take on 1 on 35, bro. That's just how YD is, man. So, YD always has a place here, man. It's just, I know they was on him yesterday because he would just continuously going at it with everybody. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna wake up to this as well. But we're gonna talk real on this. Subject of today is, what players have LeBron James made better? What players have LeBron James made better? What players have LeBron James made better? Okay. And this is a subject I want to get into because putting everything in perspective, again, we are talking about all players, but we also doing Carmelo Anthony had a better rookie season than him. And I said, why does he have 6 finals losses? See, when you start taking the blinders off of a lot of things that has been said for year after year, then you start getting people to think, even the other side. So when you ask, why does he have 6 finals losses, they'll come back and say, oh, he just lost. Well, yeah, I know he lost, but give me the reason why he lost. And they can't really explain it because, like, a lot of, throughout time went by, he doesn't have plenty of help around him to be able to not have 6 finals losses. If you're talking about this guy is the GOAT, right? If he's a top whatever player, top 2 player, if he has all these things, how you 4 and 6? Well, then they say, well, it's not about the finals loss. Look about the playoffs he's done. Okay, well, what has he done in the playoffs? Who has he faced? Who he has beat? And when you look at the fine print, them years in Miami and the years in Cleveland, he was going to 8 straight finals. You look down the list of players they were beating. They were beating guys like Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook. I'm sorry, in the East, they were beating guys like Paul George, DeMar DeRozan, Isaiah Thomas, Carmelo Anthony, Derrick Rose. Right? You had good talent, but a couple of those guys were before they were actually established. Paul George is a young Paul George. You had DeMar DeRozan, a young DeMar DeRozan, and he's not really a first option, not even a second option on a championship team. You got, who else? I'm looking at Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook in the finals in 2011. They were both young players. They were like third-year players. They were not even MVP caliber players at that time. Right? Of course, you have the Celtics. That was probably the most impressive team that they beat. With KG, with Rondo, with Paul Pierce. That was the most successful team they beat. So we have to talk about what's really going on here as y'all come here and smash the like button. Another glaring narrative that's been put out there is that LeBron James makes his teammates better. And I always ask the question, okay, well, if he makes his teammates better, What exactly does that mean? And who has he made better? Is better just simply passing the ball to your teammate and piling up assists? Is better, um, giving them being more so lackadaisical with them and being more of a team builder, right? What does making your teammates better mean? Because this has been something that's been widely said based off of by the media. Nobody can really pinpoint who he's made better, right? And when you look at the players he played with, he's had success with, we're going to talk about, did he make them better? So we have to kind of revisit this. Like I said, I'm talking about all players, not just LeBron. I'm talking about every single body. Anytime I hear something, I just got to kind of think a little bit deeper as I get older. This is a topic of discussion we shall have. I'm going to have another topic in a couple of days about James Harden, right? Because, again, a lot of this stuff, I'm doing more so the media saying certain things, good and bad. A lot of stuff media puts out there, people choose not to either take a deeper look at it or they just, take it as the gospel and run with it. As y'all come and hit that like button. But we have to, look at the fine print and see what making your teammates better, what does that really mean? My personal opinion about making your teammates better is elevating their level of play on the court and making them, basically that's what it means, elevating their level of play on the court. Okay, so once you elevate your level of play on the court, that in itself to me gives you a better idea of how good this player really is. So when I talk about LeBron James and has he made his teammates better, we gotta look at his teammates he done played with, who he's had success with, who he's failed with. We gotta look at everything, right? So let's take a look at something real quick and let y'all kind of see where this actually came from about LeBron James making his teammates better. I'm gonna actually let y'all see the article. Okay, so LeBron James, the greatest teammate and the NBA has ever witnessed. This is right here in November 21st, 2023. This was just recently within the last couple of seasons, right? Again, this has been what has been said about LeBron James for pretty much since his first stint in Cleveland. And we're going to revisit that as well. But this is the notion that LeBron James is the greatest teammate an NBA has ever witnessed. All in all, he makes his teammates better. Like, it's a great environment being around LeBron James. Right? That's what has been presented. These are the articles that's been presented out, and this has been circulated on mainstream media. So if we actually go into reading, let's go into it. He said, while many argue that Michael Jordan is the most accomplished player of all time, LeBron James is unquestionably the archetype of an ideal teammate. His wavering commitment to fostering a harmonious team environment and his natural talent of creating solid bonds among his teammates is a concrete testament to his greatness. But James is more than just a great individual player. He has consistently demonstrated his knack for being an exceptional teammate. Amidst the emotional dispute on whether LeBron James is the greatest player in the NBA history, one crucial element of his personality often goes overlooked: his prowess as an unparalleled teammate. While his achievements on the court are impressive, his unwavering commitment to teamwork has been the cornerstone of his success. Making the case for LeBron James being the greatest teammate ever. Endowed with an understanding of team dynamic, James prioritizes collective triumph over personal glory. Okay, let's stop right there real quick. So again, making the case for LeBron James being the greatest teammate ever. We're basically revisiting where all this began, where all this started at, and what has been put out there as used as, the title of above. He is pretty much the pantheon teammate. That's what this is saying. This is what is being presented. This is the case for being made for LeBron James, right? This is where you have to look back and actually look at the fine print. Where did all this begin? He said James prioritizes collective triumph, which is team success, over his personal glory. In the pantheon of past and present NBA stars, LeBron, with his perennial dedication to team success over individual accolades, is indeed the greatest teammate ever to grace the court. I'm going to go back to that statement in a minute, that sentence. LeBron, with his perennial dedication to team success over individual accolades, is indeed the greatest teammate ever to grace the court. Let's continue a little bit longer. Consider James' uncanny ability to uplift those around him. It is no coincidence that he has witnessed unlikely players involving into individual pieces of championship caliber squads. Think Chris Birdman Anderson with the Miami Heat, or Tristan Thompson and Matthew Dellavedova with the Cleveland Cavaliers. This capability to inspire and empower comes not for some inherent wizardry, but from an unwavering belief in his teammates' potential, which in turn breeds uncanny team chemistry. Okay. Take a look at his tendency for self-sacrifice. This term selfless is often overused in sports analysts, but it holds true in this existence. Want proof? LeBron James has the most career playoff assists in NBA history. Need more? LeBron James has the most career NBA Finals assists in NBA history, time and time again. I want y'all to remember this. LeBron James has the most career playoff assists in NBA history. He has the most career NBA Finals assists in NBA history. And make sure y'all hit that like button. Time and time again, James unhesitantly deferred personal glory for the greater good of his team. He has consciously adjusted his game, shared the limelight, and even taken a backseat when needed. So let's continue reading two more paragraphs, and then we'll continue and we'll stop there. Take a look at his tendency for self-sacrifice. The term selfless is often overused in sports analysis, but it holds true in this instance. Want proof? When it comes to the heat of the last moments in a critical game, you might yearn for the killer instinct Michael Jordan was notoriously known for, but the influence of LeBron over the course of 4 quarters cannot be vastly underestimated, as he masterfully balancing scoring and with creating opportunities for his teammates, thereby establishing an environment where every player can flourish. No one will ever be Michael again, but no one will ever be LeBron either. Both have earned their place in Mount Rushmore. They are icons. He says, why is LeBron James the greatest teammate ever? So as we continue to witness LeBron James' career unfold in real time, let us recognize the magnitude of his influence on the NBA. Every game, every moment presents a unique opportunity to appreciate this greatness. Taking it for granted would be a loss, not only for ourselves as avid spectators, but to the spirit of teamwork. We often focus on quantifiable accomplishments, MVP titles, finals wins, and points per game. While LeBron James doesn't disappoint in these departments, it is his intangibles that propel him into a class of his own when it comes to being a teammate. Appreciate greatness is an exercise in reflection and admiration. All right. So, smash the like button as y'all come in here. We got the likes up. We got the people in the chat. We got 34 people in here. LeBron James, the greatest teammate the NBA has ever witnessed. That is the title of this article. The title of this show is What Players Have LeBron James Made Better? Now, we're going to revisit this article, but this has been the claim for LeBron James pretty much since his earlier years in Miami and Cleveland. He makes everyone better. And when you look at the reasons why, it circles around his ability to create an environment which is team friendly, right? Also, it highlights his ability to be a high assist player, right? A player that passes the ball and gives it to his teammates. That equals to making his teammates better. And they used a couple of examples: Matthew Dellavedova, Tristan, and I can't remember the last person. Those are the three players that this article used: Matthew Dellavedova, Tristan Thompson, and let me look real quick. The third player that he made elevated, Chris Birdman Anderson. And we're gonna look at them three players as well. But like I say, their ability to make somebody better is how you're able to elevate their level of play, right? Do they get better or do they get worse? Do their numbers drop significantly a lot, or do they, stay around the same area they are, but they've gained a level of mental toughness in tough situations? So we have to actually talk about this subject. Now, we got to go into the subject of teammates. We got to talk about some of the teammates he done made better, because that is the level of this topic. What players have LeBron James made better? Who are his best teammates, right? Who are the players that he played with for a distinct period of time that we can actually fully evaluate and measure whether this statement is accurate or it's not? But let's first listen to a soundbite from somebody who actually has a claim against what the article has been saying, that LeBron James doesn't make his teammates better, he actually makes them worse. And the reason why he makes them worse, we're going to actually hear it from the horse's mouth, and let y'all kind of see it for yourselves of, this topic of, does he make his teammates better? And let me see some. Okay. Let me go ahead and take this off, and let me put the real screen on here real quick, y'all. It says, let's see. Okay. Trying to find this this video I just had up so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Okay, so it's gonna be a YouTube short. Actually, it's not an actual vid. It's actually a short. Okay. My fault, y'all. It's taking a minute to actually load up. Okay. So it's gonna be it. I get on this. All right. So right here, this is gonna be the video right here who actually goes against and combats what the article said about LeBron James being a person that makes his teammates actually being the greatest teammate ever. I want y'all to kind of hear what this soundbite is, and then we'll be right back.
Was Dwayne Wade the best version of Dwayne Wade playing alongside LeBron James? No. Chris Bosh? No. Kevin Love? No. Everybody has to diminish themselves to make room for LeBron. And that's not testament to his talent. It's testament to his lack of skill. He hasn't mastered the game the way some of these other guys mastered the game. Not the way Magic, Larry, Michael, Isaiah. I know I'm going to irritate some of y'all as well. I'm not going to put Kobe in this lane either. But in terms of just elevating and rising up everything that you come in contact with when you're on the basketball court, there's only a handful of guys that ever mastered it to that level. Kobe came close, but I'm just not going to put him on the same level. Was Dwayne Wade the best version of Dwayne Wade playing alongside LeBron James? No. Chris Bosh? No. Kevin Love? No. Everybody has to diminish themselves to make room for LeBron. And that's not testament to his talent. It's testament to his lack of skill. He hasn't mastered the game the way some of these other guys mastered the game. Not the way Magic, Larry, Michael, Isaiah. I know I'm going to irritate some of y'all as well. I'm not going to put Kobe in this lane either. But in terms of just elevating and rising up everything that you come in contact with when you're on the basketball court, there's only a handful of guys that ever mastered it to that level. Kobe came close, but I'm just not going to put him on the same level. Was Dwayne?
All right, so that was Jason Whitlock. As y'all come in, hit that like button. And again, you got two sides to this. You got one side of the article I said where it says LeBron James is the ideal teammate. He's the greatest teammate ever presented. It's a team-friendly environment with him. And you got the other side with Jason Whitlock saying he doesn't make his teammates better. He diminishes their teammates based off his lack of not talent but skill. And then he named some players that actually mastered the game, like Larry Bird, Michael Jordan, Isaiah Thomas. All these players mastered the games where LeBron James ain't been able to do that to elevate his teammates as high. He passed, after he passed, even before, saying LeBron wasn't better than Kobe and Kobe's ahead of him. I have to put him over. Like Whitlock he used to be a fan of LeBron. I don't know what happened, but he said he hasn't elevated his teammates. So let's look at something real quick. When we talk about the teammates he done had, we got to talk about the players that have been his best teammates. So what I pulled up was the 12 best teammates LeBron James has played with. Right here, it says ranking the 12 best players LeBron James has played with. Y'all come there and smash that like button. So in order for us to really get into the nits and bolts of this conversation, we got to look at the teammates he done played with. So when we talk about this, we're going to talk about that their performances rise up when they play with him, right? Were they established players before they got with him, right? Whether that be a star or a role player, were they established players, meaning were there guys who were main factors on their previous teams or situations? And when they got with LeBron, did they elevate or did they de-elevate? Did their role change so much that you really didn't use them as much of a factor? Or did it stay similar, but it just now you have to deal with playing with a star like LeBron? Because let's just put it like this. When you got stars on your team that you add on to a team full of a bunch of role players, the level of opportunities kind of diminish for a role player when stars show up. That's just how basketball is. We understand that. But what I'm looking for is when you do that, the level of their role should not change so much, though. If they were coming in as a shooter, a knockdown shooter, they should be a better shooter. Their percentages should be higher, and they should be able to hit shots in the clutch, right? Their numbers may dwindle a little bit, but their role shouldn't change so drastically you can't recognize them. That's what I'm talking about if you make your teammates better. If you're a star that you play next to, Are you able to, quote unquote, take them up even to a higher level, right? Do that. Are you able to take them up to a higher level despite you having to face an opposition that may have more talent than even your team has? Or do you need to stack all the talent in your favor? These are the things I look at if you're really making your teammates better. Do you establish a sense of belief in these guys when you have them around? A number of things. So let's look at this. Let's talk about the first guy, Mario Chalmers. He said LeBron's teammate, number 12, Mario Chalmers. It says former Heat point guard Mario Chalmers became somewhat of a scapegoat during his time with the team. However, he played with the fifth most games with LeBron, and their 72% winning percentage is the second highest winning percentage of any player that played at least 300 games with him. It says Chalmers didn't take full credit for all that success, but he was a starter during most of LeBron's 4-year run with the Miami Heat in several big games. He became a big for the Heat during the 2022 NBA Finals, 2012 NBA Finals against the Oklahoma City Thunder, helping Miami Heat beat OKC with a couple big games. Chalmers dropped 25 points in Game 4 and chipped in 10 points and 7 assists in a closeout Game 5 win. This was in the finals, right, in 2012. He also helped LeBron repeat by leading the Heat to a Game 2 win in 2013 in NBA Finals and Game 6 too. Having a role player swing at least 4 NBA Finals is unusual, though Chalmers was inconsistent too, so much that he was benched during LeBron's final season with Miami, with the team playing Norris Cole or going without a point guard rather than playing him. Needless to say, he couldn't repeat his heroics in the 2014 NBA Finals, though that doesn't change the success that he has played alongside LeBron. Okay, so let's unpack this real quick as y'all come and hit the like button. We're talking about, do you make your teammates better or worse? And like I mentioned, did they become better when you left? Did they become better when you left from when you left them? Right? When Mario Chalmers came onto the scene, it says the first thing it says he was somewhat of a scapegoat during this team. That alone right there showing me where this is going to start heading to. I remember distinctly Mario Chalmers on that Miami Heat team. He was used as a point guard that made big shots, right? Can hit 3-pointers, mid-range shots, things of that nature. But for whatever reason, he constantly always been the one that was kind of like the little brother being yelled at. I recall a clip where Chris Bosh was yelling at him. I recall a clip when Dwayne Wade was yelling at him. And I recall a clip when him and LeBron James got into it on the bench. So he was kind of like the punching bag on the team, but Mario Chalmers was one of them types. He didn't go for that. He actually bit back at every single one of them. Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, and LeBron James. He bought back. So you weren't just gonna push him around, but just off of that statement right there, he was the scapegoat. It's already showing me that really nobody was really making him better. If I got a scapegoat, a role player, you're not making better. It's not a conducive environment. And he spoke out about that. Mario Chalmers went off and said that you can't talk to a grown man certain ways, right? So with that being said, it wasn't quote unquote a conducive environment for Mario Chalmers all the time. So that in itself kind of puts it in perspective when I keep hearing like it was just basically it wasn't always, nice or not a good feeling for Mario Chalmers. But, once again, like, we're talking about the subject, who he made better. Mario Chalmers on the court for at least those first 3 years was very vital. Let's look at what his numbers were his first 3 years. We're talking about who is LeBron James made better. Let me go here real quick. This is Mario Chalmers coming into the league. Now, again, based off of what you did before LeBron came and the caliber player you were on the team right after he left, and when you were with him, did he elevate your game is what I look at if he makes a player better. So if you look at Mario Chalmers, what he did before LeBron James got there, looking at his numbers, he averaged 10 points coming into the league in 2008 to 2009, and he scored 10 points per game, right? And he was a Rookie of the Year candidate that year. So 10 points per game, right? 4.9 assists, 2.0 steals. Those are solid stats for a rookie, right? Shooting numbers, 46% from the 2, 36% from 3, right? 76% from the line. So Mario Chalmers' game is what Mario Chalmers' game is. A guy that you can depend on to play, to be available, who's going to knock down shots, right? And then later on turn into hitting big shots. But he had the capabilities before LeBron got there in 2010 to 2011, right? His numbers dipped down dramatically the first year LeBron came there in 6.4 to 2.5 assists. His numbers dipped. Now, like I said, you have to look at when you bring stars in, because it wasn't just LeBron that came in. It was Chris Bosh, and it was Chris Bosh as well. So his touches are going to definitely deflate, right? But as far as making him better, I can't really make Mario Chalmers better. When LeBron left, the year he left, he averaged 10 points per game, 10.3, like right back into 10. So he's a guy that can give you 10 double-digit points consistently. In the playoffs, he averaged 10 points in the 09-2010, 7 points in 11-2012, 9 points in 2012-2013, and then 6 points in 13-14. So his numbers dipped with LeBron James on the way out the door. So I can't say he made Mario Chalmers better. What I can say is he got an opportunity to play on a team which was loaded with talent, and all he had to do was fill in. But as far as his abilities, Mario Chalmers already had the abilities to score. And like I said, when I look at a person, if they make them better, does your game increase so much that they become unrecognizable? And that's what Mario Chalmers became unrecognizable that last year of that Miami Heat run. So I can't use Mario Chalmers as a person that LeBron James made better. So we're going through all these players right now to try to find who did he make better as far as, the teammates he didn't have. Mario Chalmers, I can't put him in that list, right? I can't put Mario Chalmers in that list. J.R. Smith, this is a popular one. Despite J.R. Smith's many flaws as a basketball player, he ranks as one of the LeBron's better teammates. Earlier in his career, Smith bounced around the NBA, even though he was a talented scorer with an above-average athleticism. It wasn't until he was to the Cleveland Cavaliers that he began to live up to that potential. Playing alongside LeBron James and Kyrie Irving, Smith became a reliable role player who could knock down shots on the perimeter like few others could. During the 2015-2016 season, Smith started 77 games with the Cavs and averaged 12.4 points while shooting a blistering 40% on 6.6 3-point attempts per game. He was even better in the playoffs during that Cavs title run, drilling 43% hit of his 77.3 3-point attempts per game. Going up against the Golden State 73 winning Golden State Warriors team left the Cavs with little margin of error, and Smith's shooting allowed him to stay on the floor and play the third most minutes of any player on the team. Of course, while Smith helped LeBron win a championship, his infamous take of Game 1 in 2018 finals against the Warriors might have cost him one. So, with time left on the clock, Smith had the ball with a chance to take the lead, but he wasn't aware of how much time was left in the game. LeBron's frustration reaction went viral, and a month later, he signed with the Los Angeles Lakers. Smith gives, and Smith takes away. Ironically, the Lakers would later sign Smith, and he would go to win another title with LeBron. Though he played a minor role, still he makes the cut. So, like I said, this is a popular one, J.R. Smith. Did LeBron James make J.R. Smith better? Well, like I keep revisiting, let's look at what he did before he played with LeBron and what he did during he playing with LeBron. As y'all come and smash that like button. And what his career was as far as when he had LeBron by his side. So when you talk about J.R. Smith has been around for quite some time as well, right? He came in 2004, 2005. And if I'm not mistaken, I think, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, I think J.R. Smith came out of high school as well, right? So when they talk about he doesn't have the highest IQ and this, that, and well, there you go. He didn't have college right there. Again, I don't know for sure. I don't think he went to college. Let me make sure I didn't. Yeah, he didn't. He went to North Carolina A&T, but he didn't play. So he came out right out of high school. So when you talk about somebody's IQ, there you go. That's why I tell people all the time, you should have to be forced to play at least 2 years of college in today's era. Because again, you don't have a reason to jump into going to the NBA anymore because of the NIL. At least for a Division I player. So you need to learn the game, learn the system, and learn how to play. So when you get to the NBA, you don't have these issues. J.R. Smith was a very talented player, and athletically built. So that definitely goes to. So when you talk about J.R. Smith, he spent years in New Orleans, Denver, and with the Knicks before he came to the Cleveland Cavaliers. And in all them years, J.R. Smith, Rookie of the Year candidate, Sixth Man of the Year in New York in 2012, 2013. Right in 2008, 2009 with the Denver Nuggets, he was in the playoffs. He was a big, vital piece. Right, helped them get to the conference finals as a starter. And when you look at his numbers on the right, 10 points per game, 7 points, 13, 12, 15, 15, 12, 12, 18. The year he had the Sixth Man of the Year, 14 right by that. So J.R. was a very, very good role player in the league, in the NBA. When you talk about his stints in Cleveland, 12.7, 12.4, 8.6, 8.3, right? With LeBron, 6.7, and then 2.8 in the bubble. So that's what they mean when they say the Laker championship in 2020, he was damn near pretty much a bench player. But LeBron James and J.R. Smith have a good relationship. So when you hear J.R. Smith speak about LeBron James, there's really nothing negative that he speaks about him. When you talk about on the court, though, if you're being honest about everything, J.R. Smith came in as a very good role player, a six-man starter with playoff experience. His best year was not even with LeBron and James, is with really Carmelo Anthony, who J.R. Smith was with in Denver and New York. See, what LeBron James was to J.R. Smith is what Carmelo Anthony was to J.R. Smith. They got to the conference finals in the Western Conference. That was the only year Carmelo made it. J.R. Smith was on that team. The year he got Sixth Man of the Year and for 18 points per game is with Carmelo. Now the playoffs, if you look at the playoffs, much of his numbers are pretty similar. 18 points per game, 14, 11, 9, 12 points per game, 14 points per game. You go into Cleveland stints, 12.8, 11.5, 8.1, 8.7. So his points dipped playing with LeBron and Kyrie Irving. I got to put Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love because that was a super team. Which I keep trying to tell people, that was a super team. Your numbers will dip. When you talk about his field goal percentage shooting, 31, 35, 35, 42, right? 35, 43, 50, 36. That was his three-point shooting. He was a very, very good, he was at least a three-point threat, right, in the league. So did he make J.R. Smith better? I can't really say he made him better off. I think he was basically, his numbers dipped, and he was already doing that and more before he even joined LeBron James. And he had his best year not even with LeBron. He had it with Carmelo Anthony. See, these are players that people don't talk about as far as what they can do on the court. But that's why I tried to rewrite so much stuff. Like, he's had quality, great stars and role players. Now, what I will say about J.R. Smith, I would say off the court, they have a great relationship. And that is, like I said with that article, that's what you can really say as far as there's certain people that he's cool with that, you know, LeBron James, his mentality is when he's cool with you, he's cool with you. Richard Jefferson, J.R. Smith, Kevin Love, players like that who's in his clique, Tristan Thompson. Yeah, if you're talking about them, you know, having fun again, like, yeah, he's a very, very collaborative type of player. But I'm talking about on the court. Is your game elevating with them on the court? Because that's the discussion that we should be having. Are you making your teammates better? And just like Mario Chalmers, J.R. Smith, even at a bigger degree, joined a team that was a super team, and he just pretty much filled in his role. And that helped LeBron. So did he make J.R. Smith better? I'm gonna go with a no. So Mario Chalmers, J.R. Smith, I don't think he made him better. I think their level of play decreased. And I think that if you're telling me just passing the ball and giving them the ball for an open 3-point shot, they were already doing that before. Like, you can get any playmaker or any point guard or somebody to do that. Like, that's not something that's so like rare to find. And that was what that article led with, the assist and how much he passed. You can grab a point guard or a playmaker to give the ball up. It's more than just passing the ball to a person about making them better. But J.R. Smith, I'm gonna say no, he didn't make him better. Champs, I gotta give credit though where credit's due. In that aspect, he did win 2 championships with LeBron, but he also won them championships with Kyrie Irving and Anthony Davis there, who are just as valuable. But individually, though, J.R. Smith was already a made man. Let's continue. Let's go to 2 defensive guys, Tristan Thompson and Anderson Varejao. Now, Anderson Varejao was LeBron's teammate, right, for 2 years in Cleveland. Cavaliers fans and early LeBron fans will remember Anderson Varejao, who spent all but 2 seasons in Cleveland, 8 of which were with LeBron. In addition to his distinctive curly afro, Varejao also had a distinctive game. Every game, good team needs a defensive-minded player, and he was certainly that, and his versatility on the end of the floor provided to be a big upcoming for the Cavaliers team. Varejao joined the Cavaliers in 2004, the season after LeBron was drafted, and quickly carved out a role as a defensive stopper and rebounder. 6'10", he could battle a big man in the post while also being nimble enough to stay in front of guards of switches. In the early 2000s, that was a rarity, and he developed a reputation as being a defensive pest due to his up-close style and knack for taking charges. Okay, so Anderson Varejao, this was a player that was not known for his offense outside of the 2 players we just mentioned before. So we're not going to really even look too much at the statistics. We're just going to keep it right here. See, there are certain players that you have to surround the best player to actually show about their, you building a system around a player, right? Star players need different things. What LeBron James needs is 3-point threats, right? And closers to win games. And star power. Those are the 3 things that he usually feeds off of. So Anderson Varejao is a defensive-minded cat. You can never have too much defense. You can have too much offense, but you can never have too much defense on the court. So people forget about Anderson Varejao. So, like I put this up here so much, the Cavs went 66-16 in 2009, 2010. They went 39-2 at home. They had the first net rating. They had fourth offense. They had a third defensive rating, right? Third defensive rating. So for a team that was not good, again, another narrative, all these high statistics, this crazy home record they had, the player that was on that team that was their starting power forward was Anderson Varejao. People look at Anderson Varejao because he got dunked on by Dwayne Wade like he was pretty much not a valuable factor. He was part of that 66-16 record, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's the best record the Cavs have ever had in the regular season. If I'm not mistaken, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. If Swish is in here, he can correct me if I'm wrong. Anderson Varejao played a role with that Cavs team. That's what players do in the NBA. You have to, if you're not a star, you have to play a role. And based on how well you play your role, determines if you're going to stay in the league or not, how long. You got guys who are defensive players, who are defensive stoppers, who just look to just play defense. You got guys who look to knock down three-point shots. You got guys who's looking to handle the offense, and you got guys who are just, the stars. How you handle your role is based on how long you'll last in the league. Everybody can't drop 25, 30 points and get like 15, 20 shots a game. Everybody can't do that. They don't have the luxury to do that. It's only one ball. When you look at this team, Anderson Varejao was on this team. He is the reason why, one of the primary reasons why that third defensive rating is there, and defense wins. So when you say, did LeBron James make Anderson Varejao better? You have to explain me what he make him better at. Defense? Did he make him better? Did his scoring average go up? Did he develop another skill? Because he's just pretty much been the same player he came in as well. He came in a year after LeBron came in. Nobody talks about Anderson Varejao. He's just another guy that was, so bad on that Cavs team. So I don't know what you mean you made him better. I mean, did they go to the finals? Okay, they went to the finals in 2007 with Anderson Varejao as well, and they had a 66 winning. He had success with players. You need players like this around you to make your job easier. So now that you got all the defense around you, all the three-point shooting around you on this Cavs team, LeBron James can do what he wants to do. And when I talk about making your teammates better, do you sacrifice your game or do you elevate your teammates' game? It's a difference. Now, what I will say with a team like this, you have to have a playmaker like LeBron James to kick the ball out because the defense is going to collapse on him. But outside of that, I don't see how he made Anderson Varejao better. I think he made his job easier. He had more defense around him, attack the boards, take charges. I remember Varejao used to do a lot of crazy stuff, little things that used to make it easier for the stars. Did he make Anderson Varejao better? That's a question I'm going to leave to y'all. So we got three people that we've had. Let's go and go to the next one. Let's go to Tristan Thompson. Just a lot like Varejao, defensive minded, right rebounder as well, offensive. Tristan Thompson, it says, while Tristan Thompson didn't put up huge numbers as a teammate of LeBron's, he was still a contributor to his success. Thompson was already on the Cavaliers when LeBron came back to Cleveland. He proved to be a good rotational player once the team got going. His rebounding, particularly his offensive rebound, as well as his defensive ability, were key during LeBron's second run with the Cavs, helping them make the NBA Finals for 4 seasons in a row and win it all in 2016. Thompson's ability to switch onto Curry proved crucial allowing the Cavs to stay big while also being able to keep a body on him. So Tristan Thompson, he gets more to talk about as far as his relationship with Khloe Kardashian. That's where he gets most of his talking points from, dating a Kardashian. Like I mentioned, I'm gonna keep it real. Tristan Thompson and LeBron James have an off the court relationship. I've heard this man speak glowing things about LeBron James, much like Richard Jefferson as well. And he is a player that has campaigned for LeBron James in every stint and every turn. And like I go back to the article, there's players that are cool with LeBron James that are even in the media that will say things in favor of him, right? Because of the success they had together, but also because of just basically LeBron James's ability to he has a very, very rare ability to know how to just somewhat blend in with everybody. He knows how to actually make conversation with people when he walks into the room. He knows how to basically have a conversation with pretty much everybody around him. And a lot of stories have been told when you around LeBron James, he's the one of the main person that's going to be talking. He's not going to really fill the room out. He's just going to be the person that's going to come in and try to be the guy that's going to try to be this person that's going to be the one speaking. And there's going to be people that gravitate to that. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But again, I'm sticking to, do you make your teammates better on the court? What I'm seeing is what a lot more so off the court. When you look at what Tristan Thompson did with the Cavs, let's look at what his production was. As y'all come here and smash the like button. So Tristan Thompson, like they mentioned, before he got to the Cavs, let's look at what he was doing before LeBron James got there. So 8 points per game, 11 points, right? Rebound, 6.5, 9.4, 9.2. So close to it being a double-double guy. And this goes to the point where all these players I'm showing y'all is showing y'all he wasn't playing with bums. He was playing with well-established NBA players who did their roles. Right? LeBron comes back to Cleveland in 14-15. He stays there all the way to 17-18. What does Tristan Thompson do? He's a six-man of the year candidate both years in 14-15 and 15-16. He averaging 8 points per game, 7 points, 8 rebounds, and 5 points per game. So his points dip drastically. And again, it comes to having a super team, right? His rebounding production, 8.0, 9.0, 9.2, 6.6. Dropped, substantially with, those 4 years he played with LeBron. And then when LeBron leaves, he averaging 10.2, 10.1, 8.1, right? And then after that, he's pretty much out the league. So 3 years in a row, he averaged double-digit rebounds or 2 years in a row, he averaged double-digit rebounds. This was after LeBron James left. Again, I'm not going to even look at all the other shooting because that's not Tristan Thompson's game. I'm looking at his points and rebound production. Based off of the numbers, he was better than without LeBron before and after. If you look at the postseason and the playoffs, they didn't make the playoffs until LeBron James got there, right? The first year, he averaged 9 points and 10 rebounds. The second year, he averaged 6 points and 9 rebounds. The third year, he averaged 8 points and 8 rebounds. And the fourth year, he averaged 6.2 and 5.9 rebounds. Tristan Thompson, I think, again, he just filled in a role, a very important role. He don't get the credit he deserves. But I think, once again, it's just another example of somebody making LeBron James's job easier, doing the dirty work. And he was already well established before he even got with LeBron at his role. Did he make him better? I guess you can say, you bring LeBron James in with Kevin Love alongside Kyrie Irving. They get to the championship and they win it. But that's just about it. I think he's appreciative of LeBron James because that's the only championship he won with it. But as far as his production, I mean, it's essentially it decreased and it went back up when LeBron left. And I recall a situation, there was a time LeBron James and Tristan Thompson were on the bench, and I know teammates get into it, but it sounded like he was going off on LeBron James because he was trying to put the blame on him when it was LeBron James' assignment. It's not like taking a play off of defense, not rotating. He went off on LeBron on the bench during a game. Same thing Mario Chalmers did. Went off on LeBron James. Stop pouting. He used another word, but he said, stop pouting. You're the best player on the floor. I don't know. Because, again, if you're making your teammates better, and again, these are the LeBron James fans that do this more so. They'll say that the teams he had were not good teams. So how is he making them better? Part of making somebody better is if they're going to be remembered after they finish playing with you. Is their individual status grow after they play with you? That is what it comes down to if you made a person better or not. But all I keep hearing is like players he played with were just not good. They were scrubs. They were not super teams. So it's like I'm kind of confused. You want the credit of making your teammates better, but at the same point, your fan base and the media is saying how much LeBron James has to do. So how is he making anybody better when they're not ready for battle? You gotta pick a side. Smash the like button, y'all coming here. So Tristan Thompson, I don't know. Did he make him better? In what area? Do people talk about Tristan Thompson? I know how valuable he was, but does anybody of his fan base talk about his value? They talk about Anderson Varejão's value. You don't hear too much about it. Mo Williams, this is a one that people, it goes right beneath under their nose. Guard Mo Williams has been somewhat forgotten. There you go. So if he's been somewhat forgotten, how the hell did you make him better if you got these? See, they're already showing their hand before I even read the rest of the article. Mario Chalmers is somewhat the scapegoat, right? Anderson Varejão, you know what I'm saying? And Tristan Thompson, why he wasn't. It starts off like people already kind of riding them off. Let's continue. But for a brief stretch, he was the second best player on two dominant teams. Williams was a former second-round pick who played for two other teams before he found a home in Cleveland. Playing next to LeBron, who was de facto point guard, Williams proved to be a terrific fit off the ball threat. During the 2009-2010 season, he shot a terrific 43% from the three, 5.2 attempts, and averaged a career-high 17 points per game. Cleveland would go on to win 66 games as a franchise record, with Williams being named an All-Star. Unfortunately, the Cavs were upset in the Eastern Conference Finals by the Atlanta Magic. In 2010-2011, the Cavs had a chance to redeem themselves after winning 61 games with Williams as their second-best player, but they were again upset this time by the Boston Celtics. Now, this could be a conversation if he made him better, but let's look at the fine print. LeBron left in free agency that summer, and Williams was traded to the Clippers, seemingly ending the pairing. Fortunately, when LeBron came back to Cleveland, he was signed during the 2015-2016 season to help fill in for Kyrie Irving, and he played well before setting into a bench role. The team would go on to win a title along Williams to retire as a champion. All in all, Williams might not be his most high profile teammate. They played 3 seasons together and they finished with the best record in the NBA twice. More importantly, they won a championship together, putting him high on this list. Okay, Mo Williams. Let's talk about him real quick. Now, this is a player that a lot of LeBron James fans themselves write off and say he wasn't all that. But like I put with Anderson Varejao, this same record, Mo Williams was a key contributor to. He was the second best player on this team. He contributed to that 66-16 record. He contributed to that third made in threes because, again, he had to play off the ball for the 6'9" LeBron James to play on the ball. Like this lie that LeBron James played off the ball in Cleveland his first stint, I don't know where it comes from, because you have Mo Williams and Daniel Boobie Gibson playing off the ball who are smaller than you, because they had to circle around your style, which was ball dominant. But because Mo Williams was a good outside shooter, he could work with you, right? Let's see what Mo Williams was before he came to playing with LeBron James. When you look at everything in a nutshell, Mo Williams, 10 points per game. In 03-04, he came in the same draft class. Well, actually came in a year after LeBron James did, right? But before he got with LeBron James, what did he do? He was a 6-man of the year candidate, averaging 10 points per game, 04-05, 12 points per game, 05-06, 17 points per game in 06-07 with Milwaukee, followed by another 17 points per game in Milwaukee again. So 2 years in a row, he's already averaging 17 points per game. So Mo Williams was already a borderline all-star, as well as 6.1, 6.3 assists per game. He was already a solid borderline all-star before even joining Cleveland. Right? He was already a solid, quote-unquote, borderline all-star. You're averaging 17 points per game. You're not defensive all-star, but in the Eastern Conference, as a guard, you're right there. So what happens? The year after, this first year in Cleveland, he finally gets that all-star nod. He was already knocking on the door 2 years in a row. But this is the same player. People say Mo Williams was not all that. Now, did he make him better? Let's look a little bit deeper. He averaged 17 points per game, and he finally gets the all-star nod. Right? Followed by that, 15 points per game. Those last 2 years with LeBron, 15 points per game and 17 points per game, 4.1 and 5.3 assists. If you look at his shooting percentages, because we're going to look at that as well, you got 38% right here in Milwaukee, followed by another 34%, 38%, and then it jumps from 43, 42% in the last 2 years in Cleveland. So his three-point percentage went up with LeBron James. Like I said, when you do have three-point shooters surround LeBron James, that fits his game. So his three-point percentage, it's a good chance he would go up playing with LeBron James, because LeBron James actually demands more attention. That aspect he made, because you have a more physical threat coming down the lane and kicking out the shooters, vice versa, than what he had in Milwaukee. I don't know who, like, what he had, Ray Allen, or I don't think it was a Ray Allen. No, it wasn't Ray Allen because he was in Seattle. But the driver of the basketball, LeBron James is right as probably the number one guy in NBA history. But the player Mo Williams was, he was already doing this before he came to Cleveland. It was a trade-off. What he wasn't for LeBron James to be a driver of the basketball. Now Mo Williams was a shooter of the basketball. And I told y'all, these are certain players that have to play around LeBron James to fit his mold. If Mo Williams could not play off the ball, then he would have been another person that didn't make him look all that good. Much similar to Russell Westbrook. Because Russell Westbrook couldn't play off the ball like Mo Williams can, they fit. But again, how I look at players, do you make their job easier or do you make their job harder where they have to switch their game around? Fortunately for LeBron, Mo Williams didn't have to switch his game around because he can catch and shoot. A guy like Magic Johnson, he would have found a way to make not just Mo Williams work, but Russell Westbrook work as well. Did he make Mo Williams better? I would just say the only thing he did was basically be a bigger threat of who he's actually throwing the ball to. But does that make somebody better? I'm not sure about that. Because he was already doing this in Milwaukee. He was already averaging 7. He was already close to being a borderline all-star player that you benefited from. And then he follows it up his last few years in the league. You got with the Clippers, he was a 6th man of the year candidate. And then he went to Utah, 12 points per game, 9 points per game in Portland, 14 points per game. He was still giving you quality points throughout his tenure. 12 points, 17 again, 8. Like Mo Williams was a established player in the NBA. Borderline, he was a starter and he was a 6th man and he was already that guy. He masked himself as a second option with the Cavs. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt and say he made him better in that aspect. So we're gonna count that one. We're gonna count Mo Williams. You can count Mo Williams for that one. Let's continue. We got 5 more to go. Let's talk about Julius Ilgauskas. Now, this is a player, once again, part of his first stint. No one from LeBron's first stint, Julius Ilgauskas, Anderson Varejao, Mo Williams, they don't talk about these players. So I have to almost be like, well, damn, did they make them better? Or did they make LeBron's job easier and he benefited off of what their abilities were? Despite missing 2 full seasons early in his career due to foot injuries, Julius Ilgauskas became one of LeBron's best teammates in Cleveland. At 7'3", Ilgauskas had a size perfect to protect the paint and defend post scores. He also was a useful offensive player who could consistently knock down mid-range jumpers. Where he was playing in the NBA now, he's undoubtedly be a stretch 5 capable of knocking down open threes. Okay. He wasn't tasked with doing so in the mid to late 2000s. There was a missed opportunity given how effective LeBron was in Miami. Once they decided to play without a traditional center to increase spacing, had Cleveland had the forethought, they might have won a championship on LeBron's first go-around with the Cavaliers. So Julius Ilgauskas is a player, like it said right here, he's known for his stretch shooting. What I just mentioned about LeBron James, he needs around him. He needs shooters. And there's really nothing wrong with building a team that you need. But when you talk about needing all this, that goes to show you if I need more than the other player, that means I'm lacking certain skills on the court. Because I'm not I can't stretch the floor at this time. I need other guys to do it for me. Because I'm not a player that can play off the ball or wants to play off the ball consistently. I'm going to have Mo Williams and Daniel Gibson do it for me because I want to control the basketball majority of the time, and I want to stay on the ball and dictate the offense and play my system, play my way. Everybody has to kind of conjure to what I do. So when I throw the ball to somebody, I get an assist. It's called making a teammate better. Not quite. Making teammates better is not just you throwing the ball to somebody and then getting assists. Making teammates better are putting them in positions to be their best versions of themselves. And what I'm seeing so far, they're having to sacrifice their best versions to make LeBron his best version. Julius Ilgauskas is another example. If we look at his history, what was Julius Ilgauskas before he was with LeBron James? Let's look at the fine print, shall we? Let's look at the fine print. If you look at Julius Ilgauskas, he came in 1997, 13 points per game his rookie year. 13 and 8, 15 and 8, 11 and 6. That year he didn't even play. 11 and 5, 17 and 7. The year he was an all-star was the year before LeBron got there. He was averaging 17 and 7.5 rebounds per game, shooting free throws at 75, 78, 74%. Right? He was a stretch big. So what people don't know is this was a player they could actually build around. You know who Julius Ilgauskas would be today? He would probably be a Domantas Sabonis. He can stretch, he can shoot the midi, right? He had good mechanics. He's a better shooter than Sabonis. He's not as physical, but as far as the numbers, as far as with the possessions higher today, he would be a Domantas Sabonis type of player. But they talk about this dude like he just another guy out there. He was an all-star before he got with LeBron James. $15 points per game, right? He gets another all-star, 16 points per game the year after with LeBron James being there. 15 points per game, 11 points per game, 14 points per game, 12 points per game. And then 7 points per game, and then 5 points per game. So from all the way from 2003 and 04 to 2010-11, he spent his years with LeBron James. But back to the context of the discussion, Julius Ilgauskas was looked at as to being the guy on this that was going to look to be either the number one guy or the number two guy on the Cavs. But because of his injury history, they kind of was a delay. But he had the skills to actually be that guy. His shooting touch, his rebounding ability. He had everything on the table to be that type of player. But he had to take his, back seat to his game as well. LeBron James is not known to play with usually centers. That's not his game. He doesn't usually like to play with centers. He likes to play with open court and just guys standing on the 3-point line and getting shots at this time. So once again, another person having to sacrifice and dial his game back for LeBron James' style. Now, I'm not saying he's better than LeBron. No, not at all. But you're having to show yourself to be able to elevate somebody else's game. He had the ability before he even got there. I don't think he looked at Julius Ilgauskas and said, well, damn, I can use this guy and make him, that much better. This was a player that they could have built the team around. And that's what you had right there beside you. I don't see him making him better. The number one thing he did for Julius, they got to the finals. right? But there was other pieces. So many, that team was a top 5 defense. They built the team around LeBron James for him to make his job easier. So which one is it? Did he make them better and they were not that good? Or were they that good and LeBron James made them? Like, which one is it? So did he make Junior Selgauskas better? No. He was already that type of player before he came. He was already an all-star. He was already damn near a franchise player before he came. All you did was play him. All you did was now bring in LeBron James, and now it's his. This is his team now. Let's continue. As y'all come here, smash the like button. And again, if he made these guys better, why is nobody talk about them? Pau Gasol, his career is going to be elevated simply off of him playing with Kobe. Them 2 championships, them 3 finals MVP, them 3 finals appearances, having at least 1 win in the playoffs, that alone is going to elevate him. People talk about Pau Gasol. Kobe made him better. Kobe made Lamar Odom better. Kobe made Trevor Ariza better. Averages went up. Players' abilities and confidence went up in big moments. It's more than just passing the ball to somebody to making somebody better. Magic Johnson made his teammates better. Players didn't have to take away their ability for somebody else. LeBron James and Ray Allen. Now we're going to get to the stars. See, that was just the role players I went through. We have to go through the stars now. So, Ray Allen, after battling LeBron in the 2012 Eastern Conference Finals as a member of the Celtics, Ray Allen decided to join them. One of the best shooters pair up with one of the best slashers in NBA history. LeBron and Dwayne Wade proved to be a winning combination. Allen shooting an astounding 45% on threes during the regular season. That helped Miami's spacing, and LeBron and company won a staggering 66 games. He later famously hit a game-time 3 in Game 6 of 2013 NBA Finals against the Spurs. That forced overtime, and the Heat were able to force a Game 7 and repeat as champions. While Miami came up short in the finals, the following year against the Spurs, he had missed that shot. It's possible that LeBron and the Heat would have just won 1 title in 4 appearances. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 7. Let's stop it right there. Ray Allen. Let's look at Ray Allen. Again, well, he just said he came from a team like Boston that was a super team that used to compete against the Miami Heat. This was a player added on to the Miami Heat. Created not a big 3, but a big 4. Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, Chris Bosh, and Ray Allen became a big 4. If you're going to call the Boston Celtics a super team and Ray Allen was part of that big 3, and you take after, what does that make you? I'm going to ask that question again because people don't ask themselves questions. If you're telling me the Celtics was a big 3 and you took off one of the big 3 members and put them on the other big 3 team that had a big 3 already, that's a big 4. We don't even have to go into the numbers of Ray Allen and his resume. We don't even have to go into what he has done. His everything speaks for. If you don't know Ray Allen, you living on a rock. Before he came to Miami, Ray Allen was already looked at as a prime player. And you can't go back and say he wasn't, because then you have to rewrite history and stop telling me LeBron James was going up against such a super team and losing. You can't have it both ways. If you're going to call Ray Allen part of a super team on Boston, that same Ray Allen went to Miami the year after. Now, what happens? His numbers do go down because he's playing with a three-headed trio as it is, but his ability is still there. Still going to give you 40 to 40%, 45% three-point shooting. As that article mentioned, without that three-point shot, they have one title amongst that big three. I don't like to say it, but Ray Allen really saved that Miami Heat team from being a losing super team. You added him to your team. You didn't make him better, other than like I say all the time, he needs certain players around him to make him better, to make him look good. Ray Allen was already a prime three-point shooter. Ray Allen was already a star on his team. Ray Allen already won a championship before coming to Miami. Before he already won a championship. Y'all think he made Ray Allen turn into a starter? Y'all think he made Ray Allen turn into one of the greatest three-point shooters of all time? Do y'all think he made Ray Allen this, that, and no? You just basically stacked up the team and you added another star to your belt. The notion is he makes his teammates better. So far through this list, I can only count 2 role players. And it comes down to basically a role player for us. Like, we're not saying the talent of LeBron James ain't there, where teams are going to, pay attention to him. But as far as making your teammates better, can you elevate what you have already and make them better versions of themselves? People don't say it was a big 4. So Ray Allen, nah, he didn't make him better. No. How could you make somebody better that was already a star and a superstar in this NBA? You can't make him no better than what he is. Kick the ball out to him, wide open shots, but damn, that's anybody. That's his game. That's LeBron's game. But if he couldn't do that, Ray Allen would be another person, another star that just wasn't good enough to play with LeBron. If your guy is not a stretch three-point shooter, or he's not a player that's going to quote unquote be a closer as far as your second star, you will get blamed. You will get blamed if you don't fit those 2 things: stretch the floor and a prime defensive player. Which brings me to Kevin Love. This is a popular one right here. We got 4 more teammates to go. Hit the like button, y'all come in here. You got K Love. Now, once again, LeBron James fans do this to themselves. They constantly talk about how bad his teammates were and they're not that good. They weren't super teams. So, okay, keep it right there. If you say that, that means you're telling me they're being better than what they are. They're not being elevated. When LeBron returned to the Cavaliers after spending 4 years in Miami, one of the Cleveland's first moves was to trade for Kevin Love. At the time, Love was a big-time player known for his shooting, rebounding, and passing with the Minnesota Timberwolves. But once he was traded to the Cavs, he was forced to take on a different role as a third star in the Big 3. Despite his numbers dropping, he was still a key member of 4 NBA Finals teams, something that few NBA players can say. In fact, while he was known as a bad defender during his time with the Cavaliers, he secured them in a championship in the 2016 by locking up Steph Curry in the Warriors' final offensive position in Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Who saw that coming? Well, let's first put things in perspective. Steph Curry, let's just be honest. Let's just call a spade a spade. Literally, he was not even able to move laterally back and forth. The next year in 2017, he had no answer for Steph Curry. So let's just make sure we put things in perspective. Kevin Love locking down Steph Curry in 2016 is very, very highly whatchamacallit, distasteful. He didn't lock Steph Curry up. He benefited of Steph Curry basically being hobbled. But he did what he's supposed to do. Give him credit. Now, like I mentioned before, Kevin Love is one of LeBron James's good friends. And again, like J.R. Smith, like Tristan Thompson in 2016, they have off the court relationships, I think, affect how they speak about LeBron James. And this is another calculative move. Richard Jefferson and Tristan Thompson both have jobs in the media. Both. And we know, as well as Kendrick Perkins as well, they all have jobs in the media. LeBron has power within the NBA. If I get you a job or get you a position, I mean, you get certain perks. Okay, let's just call it what it is. If they don't have a relationship with LeBron James, they're not getting those jobs. And that's what you can give credit to LeBron James is his business savviness to put guys and plant them into the media to uplift himself. Once again, always about LeBron James's legacy. Uplift himself. Don't say nothing too critical of me. Force my way into the GOAT debate. And then we're good. That's how that works. But Kevin Love, as far as on the court, let's look at what Kevin Love did. Because people get it. Again, we just saw the quote. It said they sought after him before LeBron even got there. They sought at another star player to team up with Kyrie Irving. He didn't go to Kyrie Irving just with himself. They went out and got Kevin Love as well because Kevin Love was a leader on his team with the Minnesota Timberwolves. The T-Wolves weren't doing little to nothing as far as a team record. But as far as being an established player, Kevin Love was known as a quote-unquote double-double machine that we have never seen. I'm talking about 20, 25 point rebounding games. Let's read. 08, 2009, right? Rookie of the Year candidate, Sixth Man of the Year in 09, 2010. That's when that was his last. He was averaging 14 points and 11 rebounds. Most improved players, third year in 2010, 2011, 20 points, 15 rebounds, or 20 points and 15 rebounds a game. He was averaging his third season. 26 and 13, 18 and 14, 26 and 9. Are you fucking kidding me? 26 and 12. Are you kidding me? He was damn near averaging a double-double every year in the NBA, even his rookie year. And then his third year, he just went crazy. 20 and 15, 26 and 13, 18 and 10, 26 and 9, or 26 and 12. No, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm sorry. 20 and, get this right, 20 and 15, 26 and 13, 18 and 14, 26 and 12. He was an MVP candidate his fourth season. He was an all-star his third season. He was all NBA team his fourth season. Like I said, they went out and got this dude. And people have the nerve to come to me and tell me that wasn't no damn super team. Kevin Love could be a second option on a championship team, which he was in 2018. But he didn't have no second option in Minnesota. Or no, he didn't have a co-star in Minnesota. He can stretch the floor, he can rebound the shit out the ball, and he can score the ball. He was an MVP candidate 2 years in a row before he came to Cleveland. Of course, his numbers dropped. I'm not even tripping about his numbers dropping when he got to Cleveland because he's playing on a super team. 16 and 9, 16 and 9, 19 and 11, 17 and 9, 17 and 10, 17 and not like, bro, I don't even need to keep going. Kevin Love was a quote unquote borderline. He was damn near a superstar before he even came. Borderline. He was borderline. He was between that all-star and superstar. He just couldn't get his team nowhere. But as far as his individual ability with what he was working with in Minnesota, a team that nobody wanted, and Kevin Garnett got out of there. Nobody was coming to Minnesota. Did he make him better? Or was he already established already? And people still talk shit about him when he was with the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James fans still complaining. And this is a guy that could have been a damn superstar if he had another guy beside him in Minnesota. How do you bitch about that? He was better than Pau Gasol. How do you complain about a player of that caliber? Oh, he ain't doing enough. Oh, yeah, Kevin Love can't. Stupid ass dude. No, he didn't make him better. These are the stars now. But because, again, there's an off-the-court relationship between Kevin Love and LeBron James, you can leave it at that. But as far as Kevin, I mean, that's probably the most glaring one, bro. Like, what did he do to make him better? The only thing you can name about shooters is his ability to drive but he was already doing that coming into the league. That's all he was doing was driving to. So all you want to do is add a person. You can say that about James Harden and Luka Doncic and Russell Westbrook. They do the same shit. They all drive and they kick. Drive and kick. Drive and kick. Drive and kick. If you can shoot threes, you can play with me. Please put some shooters around me. They all do the same thing. What is he doing any different from Luka Doncic, James Harden, and Russell Westbrook? And they ain't had games. James Harden had a super team in Brooklyn. He played a season and a half. And he played with a quote-unquote super team with the Clippers. Luka Doncic ain't ever played with a super team. Russell Westbrook came onto a super team with the Clippers, but his prime, his peak, these guys ain't play with no damn. They didn't play with no damn super teams. He has played with simply 3 super teams. Get the fuck out of here. But he gets the notion of making his teammates better. Oh, let's go to this one. This is nothing but the black version of Kevin Love right here. That's all he is. Third options get blamed for everything when things don't go right. If you rewind and talk about all the stuff Chris Bosh was having to go through, he being blamed for it. This one, this is as bad. This is probably worse than Kevin Love, because the difference between Chris Bosh and Kevin, because Chris Bosh was actually going to the damn playoffs. His numbers may have not. His numbers may not be as high individually, but he was one of the top power forwards in the league. Before Kevin Love was the third member of the LeBron-led Big Three, there was 11-time All-NBA All-Star Chris Bosh. Bosh spent his first 7 seasons with the Toronto Raptors, establishing himself as one of the best offensive big men in the NBA. However, once Hall of Famer Wade recruited him and LeBron to play in Miami, his role changed dramatically. He went from averaging 24 points a game in Toronto to being Miami's third offensive option, and was often tasked with doing the dirty work like rebounding defense and spot up to create space for LeBron and Wade. To his credit, he played a role of perfection despite not being known as a defensive player. Prior to joining the Heat, he became the impactful one thanks to his height, length, and mobility. All that screams to me is me having to change who I am for somebody else. They start off with what I said. I didn't even read it. Before Kevin Love was third member of LeBron James-led Big Three, there was 11-time All-Star Chris Bosh. The black version of Kevin Love is on your screen. What did Chris Bosh do in Toronto? Let's look and see. I know what it already is, but I just want to put it out here again. What did he do? Let me pull this up so y'all can see. Smash the like button. We got 2 more teammates to go, and then we're gonna be done. Now, Chris Bosh for me goes as far as back as Lincoln High School in Texas. I remember watching Chris Bosh in high school. We're into the star territory now. We out of the whole role player Anderson Varejao and Mario Chalmers, and we done with the we into the stars now. So how much better can you make a star or a number one option, a leader of their franchise? It can be done, but you have to let go of yourself to make him better. Chris Bosh came in 03-04, Rookie of the Year candidate, 11 points per game, 7 rebounds, 16 points, 8 rebounds second year, 22 points and 9 rebounds, 22 points and 10 rebounds, 22 points and 22 points and 9 rebounds, 22 points and 8 rebounds, 22 and 10, 24 and 10. So what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, yeah, 6 years in a row. 20 points per game, 9 to 10 rebounds. An all-star 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years in a row before he even joined the Big Three Miami Heat. MVP candidate, all NBA second team. This guy was relegated to a third option. And he had to sacrifice his game for not just LeBron, but Dwayne Wade as well. Dwayne and LeBron play similar styles, but the difference is that Dwayne Wade will take a back seat, which what he did, which we're going to talk about in a minute. LeBron James ain't taking no back seat to nobody. Everybody else seemed to be taking a back seat. Kevin Love, Chris Bosh, right? These guys are taking back seats to him in their peak and prime. Now, somebody may hit me back with, well, there wasn't as good. Well, Pau Gasol wasn't as good as Kobe, but Kobe elevated his game. That was clear. Chris Bosh in the playoffs, the numbers are already there. The only thing they were missing was winning, but it was a super team he was playing with. But he was already an established player coming in to Miami. He was an MVP candidate. He was a 5-time All-Star. He was all this shit. Did he make him better? Who are these players he's making so much better? All I'm seeing is he's getting great players and talent around him. And them talented players he's getting is making his job easier. And they're doing things. They're playing roles in certain things that are not even what they were coming into the league. Doing the dirty work. Chris Bosh is a stretch 4 with athleticism. Just more talent. He's just better. A better version of Lamar Odom, who can be a number 1 option on a playoff team. But you had 3 number 1 options on the same team, bro. You had LeBron, D Wade, and Chris Bosh are all number 1 options. And my bad. Y'all made like I'm saying, y'all had 3 number 1 options on one team, bro. You got 3 number 1 options on Cleveland. You had 3 number 1 options on Miami. Who the hell could you make better? You can't make stars and superstars better only but taking your game back, which is something that you're not doing. They're having to do other things to make you comfortable. Dwayne Wade is going to be another prime example. But you have people talking about Kevin Love and Chris Bosh weren't doing enough. Like, the amount of idiocy that you hear from some of these people is crazy. Why'd you get them then? Why'd you campaign for them then if they weren't going to do what you wanted them to do? I don't understand it. Chris Bosh even said out of his own mouth, you have to scale back your game to fit LeBron. That tells you everything you need to know. Does he make him better? And this is y'all don't even have to go into this one, bro. I don't even have to go into this one right here. I really don't. Now, people will say and try to twist it and say, well, what is Kyrie Irving won without LeBron James? See, I'm tired of hearing that shit. I'm tired of hearing it because, see, what's going on is that because other players aren't playing with stacked teams and stacking the deck in their favor to get the results they get, and they're having to build up teams like what Kyrie was doing in Boston with a young Jason Tatum and a young Jaylen Brown, even though the Celtics already were in the playoffs, he didn't go to a super team. He didn't build a super team in Boston. He built one in Brooklyn, but he turns around in Dallas with Luka Doncic. They get to the finals. Chris Bosh and Kevin Love didn't have super teams. They didn't even have a second option beside them. They're not putting stars all on their team, and that's it. LeBron James' ability to get and gravitate stars is something else I'll give him credit for. But Kyrie Irving, ask yourself, how do you make him better? Because again, if you're going to tell me because he came back to Cleveland, it wasn't just LeBron that came back. It was Kevin Love that came with them. And again, and LeBron came to Kyrie's team. LeBron had been gone for 4 years already. Kyrie was already there for he was already there for 3 seasons. That was becoming his team. Just like LeBron missed the playoffs his first 2 seasons, Kyrie Irving didn't get an opportunity to even grow he didn't get even an opportunity to even grow and develop. He had to change his roll up to appease LeBron. He didn't even know LeBron was coming back to Cleveland. He didn't ask for LeBron James. LeBron James came back because he saw the opportunity to play with a young stud, which Kyrie Irving was already a stud. He was already becoming a self-made man. Kyrie Irving was a 2-time All-Star before LeBron James came back. He was the Rookie of the Year his first year in the NBA. He was already putting up All-Star numbers. He was already a self-made man already. These guys I'm putting up on the screen, bro, are already self-made. Kyrie Irving has only had 3 seasons to really build that team. And I think the 3rd year, they were about to make the playoffs. They missed the playoff by, I think a few games. But just like LeBron missed the playoffs his first 2 seasons, Kyrie Irving turns around and misses his first 3, but that team was getting better. All they need to do was bring talent around. But because Kyrie didn't have the luxury of having teams built as far as talented around him, he wasn't getting the results. But as far as his game, bro, once again, he had to, there are certain players that LeBron needs to be successful, shooters and people that's going to close. Kyrie Irving as a second option near LeBron James was perfect. They don't win that 2016 finals without Kyrie Irving doing what he did to Steph Curry. They needed somebody to dominate their matchup, and Kyrie Irving did that. That's what people don't talk about. He dominated his matchup. And if you're telling me that Kyrie Irving wasn't, like LeBron made him better, Kyrie Irving misses the 2015 finals along with Kevin Love. And then the next year they have them both, they win it. So again, much like Chris Bosh, much like Kevin Love, much like Kyrie Irving, which you'll hear a lot of LeBron James fans say, which is not accurate, is just how much they needed LeBron to win. No. These guys are already established stars already. But he came back to Kyrie's team. Kyrie didn't go to Miami. And the rule of thumb I always use, if you're going to somebody else's team, nigga, you forfeit that right to say this is my shit. You coming to my team. I've been in for 3 years. You left. There was a big question if Kyrie could lead. He left Cleveland for Boston, and they made it to the conference finals, and Kyrie Irving was an MVP candidate that year. He goes to Dallas. He got them to the conference final. Now, I'm not saying Kyrie Irving is the number one option for a championship team. I'm not saying that. Even though you can guarantee he can get to the playoffs, you can guarantee he can make it to the conference finals. He's shown that. But LeBron didn't make this dude better, man. Kyrie already had this shit in him already. I can't rock with that. Let's continue. We got two more people. Kyrie Irving. Game 7 shot, man. Let's go to Anthony Davis. Now, AD is a little bit different. See, I hope y'all are seeing LeBron James has a way of moving where if something is not going a certain way, he gets up and gets his shit and he leaves. It wasn't going his way at Cleveland the first stint, he got up and left. It wasn't going his way in Miami, he got up and left. It wasn't going away in Cleveland the second stint, he got his shit and left. And then he just goes to another star power, goes to another super team, goes to another bad chick. It's just he goes to another bad chick. Just put it like that. The old chick he's getting tired of. She's getting old, she's getting gray, right? She doesn't look as good as she once did, right? So what he tries to do, he tries to upgrade and just go to a different chick. It's just that's all he's been doing, bro. Like I keep leaving team from team over and over. It means I can't settle with one person. That's a character flaw. You can't settle. You got to keep moving around from chick to chick because you can't stay faithful to one. That's a character flaw. You can't build what you have at home. So I got to go in the streets and build something else. That's what he's literally been doing. So now the new shiny toy is Anthony Davis. Now, I give LeBron James this. The first year, he didn't just quote unquote just go for it. But what he did after, they traded away Lonzo Ball, Josh Hart, Brandon Ingram to get Anthony Davis. That is his style. He's going to trade away what you have tried to build for your team before he got there and bring in reinforcements. Now, they won the championship in the bubble. But again, did he make Anthony Davis better? I'll give LeBron James this. Anthony Davis was a player that didn't have much playoff success. He had DeMarcus Cousins. He had Drew Holiday. They did get to the second round of the playoffs. They had Rajon Rondo. But as far as an individual talent or individual player, his years in New Orleans, it was showing me that he wasn't able to lead that team. So I don't think Anthony Davis, quote unquote, learned at that point yet what it meant to be the cornerstone of the franchise and lead them to being successful. But as far as all the, his ability, his accolades, he was pretty much the best two-way player at that time. He's probably the best two-way player in the league at that time, bro. He was probably the best two-way player in the league that time. That's who you went out there and grabbed. Who can I go out there in the field and get somebody? Who is my next person I can actually build up? Did he make Anthony Davis better? No. He was already established. As far as the individual player he was, Now I'll give him this. They got the championship. So I'll give him that credit. But shit, he already had everything. He had the skill set, he had the two-way ability, he had everything. You just went out there and grabbed another super quote unquote. What they were saying this dude, Anthony Davis, could he be the best player in the league? And you went out and got him, which is fine. But you did not make him better. And then, of course, the final one. The very final one, and I'm going to let y'all come in here. Is Dwayne Wade. His banana boat buddy, his best friend. One of his best friends. Now, this one's going to hurt. In the summer of 2010, Wade managed to lure LeBron away from Cleveland to down to South Beach along with Bosh. At the time, Wade was one of the 5 or 10 best players in the NBA. And the thought of him and LeBron who was the best player in the league, pairing up seemed unfair. 4 straight finals appearances which seemed to, even when the Heat's big three lost their finals together to the Dallas Mavericks with LeBron disappearing in the series. Despite had it not been for Wade averaging 26 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists, Miami wouldn't have even been competitive. That carried over into the next season when Wade helped lead the Heat to a return to the trip to the finals. Then they managed to beat up an upcoming Thunder's team that featured 3 future MVPs. That was not an easy feat. And while LeBron was rewarded with the Finals MVP, Wade was nearly as good during that series. During the 2012-13 season, LeBron, Wade, and Bosh carried the Heat to one of the best regular seasons records in NBA history, won 66-16, including winning 27 straight games. However, in the NBA Finals, the Heat were largely outplayed by the Spurs, though thanks to Ray Allen, Miami managed to force a Game 7 where Wade and LeBron helped clinch their team's second championship. Like I said, it wasn't a big 3 in Miami. If you're going to be honest, it was a big 4. You got a big nigga. You had a big 4. You had two of the top 5, 3 of the top 15, and then 4 of the top 25 on one team, or 4 of the top 20 on one team. You had 4 top 20 players on one team. 4. LeBron, D-Wade, Chris Bosh, Ray Allen, all top 20 players on the same damn team. Now, people would say, well, Ray Allen was coming off the bench. That's because he's playing behind Dwayne Wade. He was finishing games. Now, D-Wade. Let me let y'all in. Dwayne Wade, we ain't got to even get deep. This man was already established, man. He already won a championship in 06 and beat the same team that y'all lost to when he brought you in 11. He was already MVP, already a top 3 to 5 player in the league. The year before he got you, he was having an MVP year in 09, 08, 09. That's what you had beside you, man. Like, did you make him better? No. What D-Wade had to do was scale his game back after that 2011 finals because, quite frankly, Dwayne Wade said, okay, I'm going to take a back seat for LeBron James. Even though we're on the same level, even though LeBron James and Dwayne Wade Dwayne Wade is already a champion, but even though Dwayne Wade beat the same team y'all lost to, the Dallas Mavericks, even though all these things are true, for the betterment of the team, I'm going to take a seat back and give it to LeBron so he can be the best version of himself. The year before in 2011, Dwayne Wade showed up. Chris Bosh, second leading scorer. So for him to say, I'm going to take a backseat to help give him a boost in confidence, just speaks to how unselfish he is. And that's the difference between him and LeBron. LeBron ain't sacrificing for nobody. D Wade, who was still on that level, sacrificed his game. And then people don't even talk about D Wade how they supposed to because of what he did consciously. I'm going to dial it back, give LeBron James more shot attempts, give LeBron James the opportunity to have the system built around him, make him happy. I'm going to do other things on the court for the team to be successful. The other little things. Nobody talks about this. And people don't give him, that was, Dwayne Wade was a top 3 player when he joined when LeBron James joined the team. The first 3 years of that big 3 Miami Heat, Dwayne Wade was an all-star / superstardom 3 years. It wasn't until the last year Dwayne Wade took a huge dip because of them knees. And that's why LeBron James got his shit and left. If Dwayne Wade doesn't, I have no doubt in my mind if Dwayne Wade did not take a dip like he did in them finals, LeBron would probably still be there. But that's what I'm saying. He ain't make nobody better, man. He just jumps from one chick to the next. Low character. Then the biggest one, Russell Westbrook. You grab the guy, and this is why I wanted to really get into him and let y'all in. Just like Dwayne Wade is talked in a bad light, just like Chris Bosh is talked into the bad light, just like Kevin Love is talked into a bad light, Anthony Davis to some degree was talked to in a bad light, but some of that was on him. Russell Westbrook is the most egregious one because he was just fine until he came on to his whole legacy has been tarnished since that moment he joined the Lakers and quote unquote LeBron James, because Russell Westbrook and LeBron played similar styles of basketball. LeBron James had an opportunity to do something that Dwayne Wade did for him. And that's dial his, because Dwayne Wade, he plays off the ball more like, but they're both slashers, right? This would have been a prime opportunity to show LeBron James can be the quote unquote primary off-ball player and let Russell Westbrook be the on-ball player. Don't tell me about no turnovers because they both turn the ball over. I'm sick and tired of people saying Russell Westbrook is such a horrible, he just turns the goddamn ball over when LeBron James leads history in turnovers. So what the hell is he doing when he's on the court? James Harden turns the ball over. You're a high usage player. Luka Doncic turns the ball over. But for whatever reason, some strange ass reason, people just look at Russell Westbrook's turnovers and say, that's it. All these niggas turn the ball over. But his legacy has been, before he came to the Lakers, you didn't hear nothing Russell Westbrook's legacy be tarnished like this. He was an all-star. He was an All-NBA player. He was All-NBA third team before he came on to the Lakers. They traded away KCP, Kyle Kuzma, and Montrezl Harrell for Russell Westbrook was still an all-star, all-NBA caliber player before he came to the Lakers. But for whatever reason, the year that he averaged 17, 7, and 7 off of 43% shooting in LA, all of a sudden he's such a bad player. He can't play. He sucks. Nah, he was just playing next to somebody that he has to quote unquote, be a 3-point shooter. They wanted to make this man a corner 3-point shooter, and because he's doing something that he's never done in his career, all of a sudden he's so bad now, having to once again change his game around to appease somebody else. He damn sure didn't make Russell Westbrook better. Russell Westbrook can't even get a job now because of that crazy ass experience. He had to reamp his career with the Clippers and then followed by the Nuggets just to get his name. This is one of the top 5 to 10 point guards of all time. How the hell does his career and image get tarnished off of one experience? Triple doubles, nobody's breaking this, and you telling me that his career gets tarnished? You were trying to build a super team again. That's why you campaign for Russell Westbrook. You campaign for Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard's smart enough. He ain't going over there and being around that circus. He knows what time it was. He wasn't finna play with you and Anthony Davis, and he gets the blame for shit that wasn't his fault. You want to make him a lesser valuable player? No, he ain't doing that. Steph Curry ain't doing that shit. They're not. These guys are not going to be playing. They're not going to be playing that game with the media. Kawhi's too smart for that shit. That's why he denied it and did not come over there. So when you look at the fine print, who has he made better? I lent to 12 teammates. Bro, he has not made anyone better outside I named Mo Williams and I don't know. I can't even think. He ain't made no stars better. Their games decline next to this nigga. So where does this narrative come from? He makes his teammates better. I'm gonna let y'all come in here and explain. I've talked enough. He don't make any stars better, and the only person that he has made better is based off of his style of play, which is just driving and kicking. Driving and kicking, driving and kicking, driving and kicking. He don't make nobody better, man. I used to look at scratch my head all. What do they talk? Where did this come from? He makes his teammates better. It doesn't come from anyone. I don't know what. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna let y'all come in though. Azarah, what's up?
Check. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, you good.
Okay. You don't pretty much broke everything down. Like, you can't say he really don't make no type of players better due to the style of basketball that he plays. And I'm glad you touched on that. Like, if you can find that interview, please, because it was a little bit before Kobe passed. Because he said a similar thing about James Harden and LeBron James. There's more to being a leadership than just passing your teammates the ball. Like, he was telling no, you just can't hold the ball and then just throw the ball at somebody at the last second, and hopefully you get an assist. Hopefully the ball go in, and you think that's good leadership. That's not. That's why we know LeBron James fans, they love using stats to boast their arguments on why he's the greatest player of all time. But when it comes to using all the players that they supposedly he makes better, the stats don't point that they all play better without him, but they don't want to use that part. And this is one of the many narratives that me and CJ was talking about yesterday. Because it's not it ain't nobody that he made better. Kyrie's his best season is away from LeBron James. I read Kevin Love numbers yesterday, and they was insane. Before that was the year before he went to Cleveland. Chris Bosh and Kevin Love spoke about how they had to change their entire games once they went and played with LeBron James. When Kyrie Irving left, hold on.
Hey, CJ, you there?
connect my joint. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Hendo, what up? Hendo,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's happening? What's happening?
what's good, bro? What you got?
Man, listen, this is the most overrated myth like ever. And I'm not saying that to shit on LeBron James or anything like that. Like people that come to my channel, y'all think that I'm a LeBron James hate channel. No. I I value what LeBron James brings to the game. And I just don't like the antics. But this, he makes his teammates better. I don't see how that could be true when whoever comes to his team, they have to change their whole game. They're literally a worse version of themselves, whether it be Dwayne Wade having to take a step back from basketball handling duties, and you know what I'm saying, put the bug in LeBron ear to, you know what I'm saying, step up and make him. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
You hear me? Okay. Yeah. And so, yo,
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Oh, you dropped.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
I think
BJ,
that's
you can hear
on.
me? You can hear
Yeah,
me
we can.
now?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right. Well, I mean, LeBron didn't really make nobody better. Like he always had the ball in his hand. He turns teammates into spot up shooters, and he can't really develop people. And if you look at all the players that played with him, like even Kevin Love, he became a third option. But before he got with LeBron, his game was different. He was playing the post more. He was crashing the boards more, and he was averaging like 26. He had season average 22, 20 with 15 rebounds. Even with Chris Bosh, he was more of like a low post face up player before he played with LeBron, and his numbers dropped. And he had to resort to being like a spot up shooter for the most part. And if you look at Westbrook, he had a solid season the year before he got to the Lakers. I believe they went to the playoffs and lost to the Sixers, the Wizards. But Westbrook had a solid season. But like you said, he had to resort to a new role and just be a like playoff LeBron, be a spot up shooter. And every time something go wrong with the LeBron teammates or his teams, he like blame deflect or diss them in the media. He just don't give his teammates confidence. I think he put a lot of pressure on his teammates and don't make it easier for them. And he always train away his teams before he even make it work. Like for instance, he even before the draft when he traded away Wiggins, instead of trying it out with him and Kyrie, he just wanted Kevin Love because he know he was a star, ready playing like ready now. And I mean, Kyle Kuzma got better when he left LeBron. I mean, Lonzo Ball kind of got a little better, but he got injured when he left LeBron. Brandon Ingram became an all-star after leaving LeBron, and he still improved. Jordan Clarkson became a solid six man when he left LeBron, and then you could add Josh Hart too when he left LeBron. If you look at all these players now, they would have been like solid pieces to help LeBron like in the playoffs and everything. And lastly, but not least, it's crazy that people always give credit to that LeBron 45-point game in Game 6 of the Boston series because they call that team a super team. But if you look at the Lakers in 2021, they was younger than that Boston super team, like around the same age. And they had Westbrook, LeBron, and AD. So right there, that's another failed super team. They couldn't even get to the playoffs. I mean, they won 33 games. And that's all I got for right now. But yeah, LeBron, he don't make nobody better. I think everybody, if you look at everything around him compared to how Kobe teammates is, when Kobe teammates left him or before him, they wasn't franchise players or stars. And you can't say that about LeBron teammates because before LeBron teammates like Wade, he was an MVP votings. Um, he was a champion and he was a lethal scorer too. Anthony Davis, GMs was having polls that they'll start teams around him and saying he was a great player. Kevin Love was top 5 and like best big man in the league. And Kyrie, he had that was like his 4th season, so he was still coming to his own, but he still was a great offensive player. And if you want to be petty and count it, Luca came to the Lakers and kind of regressed. Could be from injuries, but he went to the finals the year before. And I feel as though with him playing with LeBron, Luca had to play in a different role. And I think he was just a little uncomfortable. So yeah, that's all, man.
All right. Let me go to KB Film, man. What's good, bro? You left early yesterday, man.
Man, what's up? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing, man? Yeah, I
What's
couldn't
up?
take
What's
it,
up,
man.
KB?
I,
I
I
held
and,
it
and,
down for Kobe. I held it down.
and look. The reason why I couldn't take it is because I had an explanation. It's just to me that's a dumb conversation, bro. Like to me, like these dudes are superstars. Like throughout NBA history, now revisionist history, we taking that away from them. Like I don't like shit like that. So like to me, I don't like having conversations that everybody should already know what's going on. Like what that player was doing, especially like a nigga like Dominique Wilkins. You see what I'm saying? Like somebody like Isaiah Thomas, bro. We don't even need to speak on their superstar. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, man. um, yeah. So, also let me add on to that point before I move on. The reason why I didn't entertain the conversation is because once you start debating some of this stuff, bro, it starts like they start thinking that they have a valid point. Oh, this is a valid argument because we're talking about it. Like, nah, man, fuck all that. But anyways, um, yeah, the subject, man, is all cap. Like I said before, it's all cap. Like he makes players better, but they have to be specific type players. He makes shooters better, like corner shoot. If you're a spot up shooter, you're a corner shooter, you're gonna excel in this system because that's what he needs around him to win, and that's what he excels at doing is passing the shooters. If you're a guy with the ball who needs the ball in his hands, you're going to play off ball. He's gonna need you to play off ball. That's a fact. If you're a power forward, he's gonna need spacing on the floor. He's gonna need you to go to the perimeter, which is what Kevin Love. And listen, you ain't gotta take my word for it. All you gotta do is listen to Kevin Love talk. He says his job was difficult, which it is, because he was taught to play close to the basket by his father, and that's how he came in the league playing, and that's how he got all those rebounds. Playing close to the basket, and he had a good post game. He had to become a sniper from 3, which he did. I think one year he shot like he was shooting crazy. Y'all gotta look at the percentages. He was shooting crazy from the 3 and from the free throw line, like
He had to slim down
87%.
too.
You said what?
He said my fault, but he said he had to like drop a lot of weight too and get super slim. He had
Yeah,
to
he
change his whole
lost a
thing.
lot of weight. He was a what 5-time All-Star by that point. The dude was legit. Give you 26 and 13, bro. What are we talking about? Like this shit is stupid. Kevin Love had readjusted his game and he still was giving you about 18, 19 a game, 17, 18, 19 a game, depending on the year. Like, what are we talking about, bro? He was the third option, give you 17, 18, 19 a game. What are we talking about? Speaking of Mo Williams shoot 47% from three 1 year, dog. Come on, man. Seven, give you it's about 18 a game, 47 from three. And then and Dwayne Wade, we don't need to speak about. Anthony Davis, same thing. They wanted him to shoot threes. Remember JJ Redick came out talking about we want AD to shoot more threes and all that. The reason being is because of spacing issues. But people want to fantasize and make up shit, bro. And it's weird, bro. Shit, weird as hell. It's weird as hell, dog.
You heard the one about Kyrie?
All right, let me get to my man E. What's good, E?
Salute. You know what I'm saying? Good afternoon to everybody. Hey, my apologies, bro, for how I behaved yesterday. That's not who I am, bro. Like
Nah, you all
I'm
good, man.
passionate. I'm passionate. I'm a competitor though, but that's weird shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to do all that talking, bro. You know what I'm saying? So but salute to you, BJ. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, and donate if you can. You feel me? Because BJ is one of the hardest working uh media people on YouTube. So he puts in a lot of work. I'm talking about a lot of long hours. Like, I don't even know when this dude sleeps, bro. He's constantly researching topics and things like that. So we gotta give credit where credit is due, man. You know what I'm saying? But salute to everybody on the panel, though. I appreciate everybody. But I'm gonna have to take a U-turn, bro. I think I disagree with everybody when it comes to LeBron James making people better. And I
So,
normally don't
Leezy,
give salute, bro. I normally don't give LeBron credit, bro. So just bear with me. I think LeBron James does make people better. He's made Bryant Windhorst better. He's made Shannon Sharp better. He's made Nick Wrong better. He's made Chris Broussard better. He's made all of the media pundits better. He made Stephen A. Smith better because they all got the bag. So he really does make people better, but he just makes them better in the wrong arena. When it comes to basketball, he doesn't make anybody better. But when it comes to the media and YouTube and these media pundits out here, oh my goodness, they feasting. They channels are, you know what I'm saying, blowing up and sponsorships and all type of stuff. So he really does make people better. He just makes them better for the wrong reasons. You know, another way he makes people better, and we're going to go to the basketball court, he makes people better floppers, better crybabies. His teams are always top 5 in free throws attempted every year. So he does make people better. He just doesn't make them better basketball players, but he makes them better con artists. So LeBron James is the king. You're right. He is the king. He's the king at manipulation. He's the king at making motherfuckers con artists. And we've seen that throughout his whole career. Because if you're that great, I don't need to go team up with people. I don't need to build a team. I don't need to get a coach fired. If you're so-called great, then show us with your play. Show us with your leadership. Show us with your work ethic off the court and on the court. Show us with how your competitiveness. You know what I'm saying? Show us with your clutch gene. Show us with the skills and intangibles that everybody claim that you have. If you're great, when I measure greatness, that's what I measure greatness off of. You're playing in a sports game where analytics is really controlling the landscape of how we view and measure who's good and who's not. Anybody can get numbers, bro. Anybody can get numbers. You feel me? But it's how are you getting those numbers, which counts. What are you doing with the numbers that you're getting? Do you need special circumstances to win? Or are you like, you know what? I'm going to show you why I'm that great. Like, if you need other people to do all the dirty work for you, then how great are you? You get what I'm saying? You get a couple chase down blocks here and there, and they put you on these all defensive teams. is it really deserving though? That's what I want to know. You know what I'm saying? Because Kobe was top what? The top 5 finishes 11 years in the MVP voting, and he only got 1. Does that even make any sense when we watch his whole game? When we watch how he approaches the game on and off the court, for you to say that he is only worthy of 1 MVP in his 20-year career, that's blasphemous, bro. Come on now. But then all these other guys are deserving of multiple MVPs back to back in some cases. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't even make any sense. So now that's why I have to be, are you deserving of these accolades? Or are they just handouts because you are the golden child? Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, LeBron is the king of manipulation, bro. He's the king of being the biggest con artist in sports history, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? So you can dissect it how you want, but that's my take on it.
All right, man. Appreciate you, E. Always, y'all go subscribe to my boy E's channel right there, the real E Leezy. Go and subscribe to his shit over there. Let me go to LBJ fan, man. What's good, man?
Hey, so look, brother, what's going on? So y'all know I'm a LeBron fan, so I just wanna like come on a panel my first time here, just to pretty much you guys are full of lies. If you listen to the other guy that was talking, you can tell he's a hater. Like he's not logical at all. Everyone knows like MVPs, deep POI are man voted things. Like people pick those players, and a lot of time they pick their favorite players. LeBron could have won like over 6 MVPs. I'm not saying Kobe deserved only 1 MVPs, but if you look at the pattern, like they give it to everybody they want to. Like, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying like about the hating part is, LeBron has made his teammates better. Kyrie won with LeBron champ. Anthony Davis won with LeBron champ. Outside of him, they have 0 wings. 0 wings. Go look it up. How you play with me, you won, and then when you're not playing with me, you always losing. Who made like explain this topic? Explain it, yo. You guys just hating. I'm not saying you guys are emotional when it comes to LeBron James. All you guys are doing are just hating. Never talk good about him. Y'all think he's like don't deserve none of his wings. Jordan and Kobe got carried by Shaq for 3 straight years. Like Shaq was the final MVPs for 3 straight years. Why you guys never brought it up? And then Kobe was quiet because after Shaq left, he couldn't do it by himself. If he's that great, what happened in 06, 07? Why you wanted another superstar to want? You asked for Paul Gasol, and the league give it to him, give him Paul Gasol for free. Why you guys never bought? You guys are not keeping it 100. You guys are just one-sided. Come on now, and y'all know that.
Why
That's my
Shaq
thing,
didn't
brother.
three-peat? Why
That's
Shaq
not
didn't
true
three-peat without
because Pau
Kobe?
Gasol turned into the defensive player of the year and he won a ring. So Pau Gasol achieved actually almost, you could say, more than his brother, and he was an all-star. So he didn't just got given away for nothing.
Y'all
And Kobe never
discredit
asked for
Pagas.
Pau
Oh, y'all
Gasol.
tell y'all
Kobe didn't
saying
ask for
No, we
Pau
put Pau
Gasol. He
Gasol
just
in
said,
his
"Give me
proper
some help."
place. Y'all
He
try to
said,
overhype
"Help."
Pau
Y'all,
Gasol,
y'all,
and that shit get old, bro. Y'all
y'all be
try to
making LeBron
overhype Pau and
dumb.
turn him into fucking Tim Duncan in order to
see
make a case for LeBron.
I,
What
And
did
niggas
that's
Shaq
ain't
why.
putting,
win?
we ain't
What
putting
did
up with
Shaq
this
win
shit no
without
more,
Kobe?
dog.
What
We
did
ain't
look,
putting
Shaq
up
win
with that
without
shit no
Kobe?
more, bro.
What
Pau was
did
a
Shaq
great
win
player,
without
but
Kobe?
we're not gonna
Kobe still,
overhype Pau, bro. We're not
Kobe
doing
still
that shit no
rule.
more, bro.
Kobe
What
still
did
bro,
Shaq
rule.
win without Kobe?
he won with. He
We're
was
not
the
doing
main
that shit no
reason.
more.
He was one of the main reason the Lakers won that damn champ.
Yes,
What are
he
you
What
was a
did
talking
big
Shaq
about?
piece.
do
Yes,
without
Like,
Pau
Kobe?
what are you
Gasol was a big
saying,
Yeah,
bro?
piece, bro.
I'm asking
Like,
you, sir. What did Shaq do without Kobe? Can you answer that question, please?
he won after he left the first year 06. What are you
And
talking
then what
about?
did he do after that? What did he do after he won that first year?
Nigga, it was out of his prime. That's what he did,
He was
nigga.
out of
Oh,
his prime
he was
after
out of his
1 year.
prime.
No, he,
07,
no,
I
he
know,
wasn't.
07,
I know,
we,
I
we
know,
all
I
No, he
know,
know.
wasn't,
we
bro.
all know if Shaq took care of his body,
Right,
he would have been the best
right,
player
right,
ever.
Wait,
Y'all
right.
know
hey,
that.
hey,
Y'all
hey,
know
hold
that.
on. Hey,
He
excuse me,
didn't take
guys.
care of
Cap
his
for that
body in
shit.
LA. It
Hold
took
on,
everything in LA.
excuse me, guys. Who had more success after they split, Kobe or Shaq?
That's not the point, nigga. That's
That's
not
not
the
the
That's the
point.
point.
point. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
if you
That's
want to
not the
compare
point.
who has
You
the
just
most success
mentioned
than
it, but not.
This
like
dude is crazy,
Kobe only
bro.
have one more ring than freaking Shaq. A lot of people have
Nigga,
Shaq
that's
above
significant.
Kobe.
That's very big, but now it's not a point anymore.
Shaq is the most dominant player ever. Have you heard?
Let
Okay,
me let me
so
get a let me get
Point.
Okay.
But what's
let
your
me get
point in
in.
saying that? I don't get it.
Get out
Let
that
me
Yeah,
New
get
let
let
York
me
let
trash,
Kurt go.
man.
Let Kurt go. Let Kurt go.
let me let Kurt go. I'm gonna ask dude, how long you been watching my show? LBJ fan.
No, it's just not. I would say over like 2-3 months for now, cause I just saw it pop on my screen because I was following, basketball takes, and it just came on my screen. I said, let me click on it. You know what I'm saying? Because I like supporting Black brother. I don't care like if you're hitting or not. If I can leave it like I will. But you guys have to keep it 100 across the board. You cannot pick and choose who is your favorite. Like you guys do the same thing they're doing on
So when
TV.
we keep it 100, you stay
So
right
what are
here
you
while we
doing?
keep it 100.
Hold
What
on.
are you
I just
doing when it comes to LeBron James? Then
You
what are you
stay
doing?
right here while we keep it 100.
You're
I've been
biased,
watching the
I
bro.
just
channel
have
for years.
I'm gonna
I've
go
been watching the channels for months. You guys never
Biased.
been Kobe or Jordan. Not one stream is about Jordan. What Jordan did wrong.
Because
we're
you
Every
not
ain't
stream
talking
talking
is
about
about
Jordan,
Jordan.
bro.
You didn't
Hey,
We're not
watch.
talking about Jordan.
so
You already
Kobe
talked
then.
about
so if
Jordan.
you
Kobe then.
hey,
Kobe.
hold on, bro. BJ, what did I tell y'all right when I said what I was saying? What LeBron James fans are? They're the biggest con artists in the world, bro. I
Hey,
just told
Leezy.
you what it was.
Leezy, you heard what I said? I said that their opinion on making knowing somebody better is winning a championship on a stacked team. But
Crazy.
everything else is numbers when it comes to like proving LeBron's the GOAT. But when you
Right.
prove like the players play better outside of LeBron using those same stats and numbers, that's not the measuring stick no more. This is
Right.
crazy.
That part.
yeah,
But that's what they do.
you can't give Pau Gasol. You can't say Shaq carried Kobe and Kobe was a better um co-partner to Shaq and say he got carried, and you look at Pau Gasol, who was a way lesser second
Version.
option. You can't do that, bro. Like that's where I'm already getting. You're kind of getting to me
Dude,
already.
Kobe.
Like you're
Kobe
taking it
had
to the
a
side.
great team. Kobe
Why
had a
didn't
great
Why
team.
didn't you say
Stop
Kobe made
saying.
Shaq better? Why didn't you say that? Because Shaq won the championship with
This don't
Kobe.
look
But
like a carry. And you say you've been on my show for 2 months.
No, 3 months at least.
So
I
you
said
so you
3 months.
saying this is a carry job? He
That
got
don't look
carried?
fair. That don't
Well,
look fair.
if you listen to yourself, I don't have to say it. I'm not saying
Look,
like, hey,
look at the
No,
stats,
I'm
bro.
asking. So I'm look at the screen.
Look at the stats, bro.
oh, so you guys going by stats now, right?
No,
Y'all do
no.
it every
You
day.
said
Do
he
you
got.
really,
You
do you,
said he. So how do you prove that he got carried then?
well, go in the final, nigga, go look it up. It's proven 3
See,
straight
you don't know
finals
what you're talking
MVP.
about, bro.
Oh, I told
You
you,
don't know what you're talking about.
okay, I can use the same,
You probably didn't
I
even
can,
know.
I can use the,
Homeboy, what's your race?
You probably didn't even know this screenshot existed, bro.
dude,
That's what I'm saying.
dude,
Most of y'all
that,
don't do your
dude,
homework, man.
now you're using stats, right? I can do the same thing over Kobe versus
No, I'm
LeBron.
that's
saying
irrelevant to this conversation,
you
sir.
said he got carried, and this is all just admit that you got that shit from the media, that you don't know what you're talking about, and you just want to sit up here and just throw media narratives out there. Just admit that, because there's nothing here that's proven that he got carried. You can't prove it. You can just look at one round and say that the primary idea was to get Shaq the ball. And because of that one, y'all jump always to the finals. Y'all don't talk about the conference finals. Y'all don't talk about the Western Conference playoffs where the competition got real. Y'all jump straight to the finals.
Straight to the against the weakest competition.
They don't
Are
talk
you
about the
mixing
regular
regular
season
season
or
and
nothing.
playoff together? Are you mixing both of like what type of stats is there? Where's the
Bro, you don't
content?
talk about the regular season, the
You
the
don't talk about
playoffs,
the
nothing.
defensive
You just
side of the
skip,
ball.
go
You don't
run
talk about
straight to the
nothing.
finals.
You don't talk about none of this shit.
Well,
You just talk
Oh,
well,
about the finals, bro.
hey, does that
well,
look
Straight
like
bullshit.
carry? Does that look like being
Kobe,
carried to you?
Kobe had a better defender in his team, and they still give him the props that he
Huh?
was better defender
What are
than.
you talking about? Can you
Now
answer
he's
the
Okay,
damn
switching up.
question, nigga?
Now he's switching up.
okay.
Let
Can
me
you
go
answer the
to.
question, bro?
What's your question, nigga? What's
Nah,
your
Look
don't
at
question?
answer. Don't. I don't have a question. I'm done asking
Hey,
him questions.
Hey,
Let me go.
it's
Let me go to. Let me go to
it's
Kirk.
Kurt turn,
Let me
bro.
go to
Let
Kirk.
Kurt
Let me go to
go.
Kirk.
Let
Let me go to
Kurt go.
Kirk. I'm done asking
Yeah,
you
all
questions,
the
nigga.
Hey,
camp
hey,
out y'all doing.
hey,
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kirk.
LBJ fan. LBJ fan. Let me ask you a quick question.
No,
When
no, no, no,
you
no, 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 no. Go to. I gotta go to Kirk, and I'm
oh
gonna
go
go to
ahead,
you.
my bad, bro. My bad. Go ahead, handle your business.
Go ahead, Kurt.
What's up, BJ? What's up, chat? Another good topic, BJ. And I watched the video today too, so I tried to keep up. Does LeBron make his teammates better? I like this topic. This is a good topic. I like how you switching it up too. If you ask me, and like I told y'all, we all watched LeBron's career. I'm just telling you from my perspective, I definitely watched LeBron's like pretty much his entire career. But I ain't gonna lie, like uh, you can arguably say he made his teammates better before he went to Miami and before he went to Cleveland. You could arguably say that maybe he made whoever he was playing with. I can't even really name his teammates like that. I ain't gonna hold you. In Cleveland,
Facts.
Bergeau, not gonna lie, I really forget Mo, but I ain't gonna lie, like we talking about like his like teammates that he played with, like D Wade, because D Wade was already solidified. I think everyone knows that D Wade was solidified before LeBron got there. The only thing I can say about D Wade is that LeBron took him. I mean, him and LeBron went back to the finals for sure. But uh, I don't know if D Wade. I don't know what rounds he was losing to Miami. I don't think he was really winning like that. But I don't think he made D Wade better. No, he was already a Finals MVP. I honestly think D Wade made LeBron better as in like understanding the aspect of like winning. Like he kind of gave LeBron the blueprint of winning. Him and Pat Riley, not just D Wade. So I wouldn't say like D Wade was the better player. I think LeBron was the better player. But if you want to talk about who made who better, I think D Wade made LeBron better in that Heat run, especially when he told LeBron like, "Yo, this is you. Go ahead, do your thing." And that's why I talk about LeBron in his prime. Like LeBron was a very dominant player, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. So that's in Miami. Cleveland, we all know with Kyrie. We talked about this yesterday too. Who's clutcher, Kyrie or LeBron? I said Kyrie. LeBron's a clutch player, y'all. We have to understand LeBron's a clutch player. He literally has over 3 hours of clutch moments on YouTube, bro. LeBron's a clutch player. Like I don't. That's a narrative that he's not. But if you talk about him like versus Kyrie, Kyrie's more clutch to me. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? So Kyrie, I ain't gonna lie. Before LeBron got with him, I mean, of course, they was not going nowhere. So LeBron made Kyrie into you could say he made him to a winner. He definitely took him to the playoffs because they was not going to the playoffs. But I ain't gonna lie, Kyrie, he was a baller. He was hitting game winners. Kyrie was clutch before he was with LeBron. He was already hitting clutch shots, but obviously he wasn't winning. So LeBron made him into a winner. You can say he made Kyrie better, but Kyrie pretty much to me he was already going to be one of the best one-on-one players that we've ever seen. So Kevin Love, you already read the stats on that. We had a discussion about Kevin Love and Paul Gasol, which they start reading the stats. I said, "Oh shit, y'all might be right. Kevin Love might have been better than Paul Gasol." I had to get that one up. I said, "All right." I said, "But if you want to say like if you want to argue their impacts, Paul Gasol and Kevin Love, they might have had the same impact. But if you want to say Kevin Love is better than Paul Gasol, I'm not going to argue that because I ain't gonna lie, Kevin Love was like that. So when I seen the stats and they start saying that, I said, "Oh, y'all have a good point." I ain't gonna lie to you. That was a good point right there. I ain't gonna lie. So that was that was a really good point. Chris Bosh. No, I don't think he made Chris Bosh better, and Chris Bosh took a lesser role. So if anything, shit, like they try to fit into LeBron's system, which there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Like they won. So, but I don't think he made really Kyrie. Like, I'll say Kevin Love. I think, but even Kyrie, like I said, I don't really think he made Kyrie better. He made Kyrie into a winner, Kevin Love into a winner. If you want to say that, he made them into winners when he joined up with those people. Anthony Davis, he was already. I ain't gonna lie, he was already doing some shit in New Orleans before he went up with Anthony Davis. He knew at that point in time when he went to LA, he needed Anthony Davis for sure. Like Anthony Davis was at least more than 50%, if not 50% of LeBron's success when they went, when they won in a bubble or just period. Because Anthony Davis was the big. LeBron understood that LeBron was getting older. He pretty much was out of his prime. Now, if you want to talk about the '07 run, if you want to talk about the 2017-18 season when LeBron played with, even though he played with Kevin Love, but I ain't gonna lie, some of them teammates he played with wasn't the best teammates. Even though LeBron G'd him his team, we're not going to, he did do that, but he did elevate that team to go to another finals without Kyrie. So I give LeBron credit for that. So if you want to say he made the team better, then Yes, like I feel like LeBron doesn't really make the players that he has on the court better. He makes your team overall better because he's a top 10 player all time. If you understand what I'm saying, LeBron is a
Facts.
impactful player. So I'm not gonna sit here and say you like we can talk about LeBron's flaws and shit, which I'm cool. Like I said, I like this topic because we're just being honest. Like there's no I'm not trying to be like no fanboy. Like oh yeah, like of course, like he made his teammates better, blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to bash LeBron either. Like don't get it like messed up. He's still a top 10, top 5 player all time. Like LeBron is gonna make your team better, whether regardless of whether I'm saying what team he goes to. But the teammates, you can't deny what the teammates he's played with. So that's where the argument comes in. So and you said the big four. Well, Ray Allen didn't go there until after 2012, but he was very obviously he hit that shot. That was very impactful for LeBron James' career because if he don't hit that shot, I don't know what the fuck happens after that. I ain't gonna lie to you. It might be they talking about 2011 all over again, basically. But he played very good in that game 6 before he hit that shot. But LeBron, I ain't gonna lie, pretty much the whole game, he was okay. But the last 2 minutes of that stretch, he played all right until Ray Allen pretty much hit that
No.
clutch shot.
Last
So
last 10 minutes of the game, he was 2 for 8 shooting with 4 turnovers. It was the last 5 minutes in the fourth quarter and last 5 minutes of overtime. LeBron stunk like shit. Came clutch time. Came
But
clutch
I'm
the
time.
end
All defense.
result is
well,
that matter. They won. The end
well,
result, that's what that matter.
basically what
Doesn't
I'm
matter
No,
the
saying,
no,
result.
y'all. What I'm
yeah, but
saying, y'all,
what
is
I'm
I'm saying
saying
like
is,
I'm talking about not okay. The stats don't lie, right? But I'm talking about what I'm talking about the impact of what he was doing in that fourth quarter before everything. It wasn't about stats at that point. I'm not gonna lie to you. With LeBron realized that if he was not going to be impactful in that last whatever stretch that he was in that game
What
6,
was
that
he
shit was
doing though? If he
going
wasn't
to
being,
be that shit was about to be all over for LeBron.
but
So
what was he
you
doing
can
though?
read the stats,
They
bro,
were
but he
down by
pretty much
hey,
6. They were
he
down
still was
by 6.
impactful.
hey,
Could have
bro,
went
What
to
was he
3.
doing though? What was he doing? If
he
he's
He
not
wasn't
hit he
turn,
scoring,
hit the
what is he
he hit
doing?
the second shot
he
to
was
the
turning the
What is
ball.
he doing if he's not scoring the basketball?
He was
dude. They
turning.
won the game. Game
He was
7. You said, bro,
he
like
was
game
turning the
7 when
ball.
Kobe was playing against the Celtics, he wasn't scoring, but he was doing other
He,
things
Oh,
to make the
y'all gotta
team
chill out.
better.
Hold on, y'all gotta chill out. Hold up. Before y'all go into your discussions, bro. My last
Crazy.
point, bro. Like I said, majority of his teammates, nah. Like if you talking about his top dog teammates, then no, because LeBron played with some really good players. I'm not gonna lie, so I can't deny that.
Nah,
So
artists.
technically, no, he did not make his teammates better. I don't think he did. The team, you could say yes, but the players, no. That's just my
I,
point, BJ. Go ahead.
I don't understand
This
that.
don't make
Let
no
me go
sense. If
to.
it makes teammates better, you make his player better, man. Come on, man. That's
Let me
common
go.
sense. If you make a team better, that means the players you're playing with is better
That's
too.
not true.
Well, I got a
Okay.
question for Kirk. So you said Kyrie wasn't a champion until he got to Cleveland, LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, Kyrie wasn't with him. I just said like his overall
So
play of
so
So,
Kyrie, he was
who
still
who else
who
hey,
who
Kyrie.
was
else
on
came
Kyrie's team?
who else came with LeBron?
Kevin
That's the
Love, I
point.
said that.
That's
I
the
said
part
that.
they
So
miss.
so so you can't. So again, you
They
need
missed
somebody
that
else.
part.
You need somebody else to help you make this nigga better.
LeBron didn't
Now
come
Right.
by
let's
himself.
let's translate this also. Why'd you go back to Kyrie's team? Because my rule of thumb is, nigga, if you go back to my stack, you
It was
forfeit
a
that
Kyrie
right.
team. It wasn't
yes,
his
it
You
team.
was.
for
Well, I
when
mean,
you
the
forfeit,
only
Yes,
reason
it
why
why,
go
was.
back?
Yes, it was.
well, BJ, the only
No,
reason
it
why I said
wasn't. It
BJ,
wasn't.
Yes, the
I
fuck
was
it
BJ.
was.
I'm only
So
naming.
why did you go? Why did you
I'm
go
only
to my
naming
team
facts.
then?
I'm
You're not
not
gonna
trying
win
to
with
Wait, so,
dismiss
Kyrie.
so
I'm gonna
LeBron.
tell
Kurt,
you that.
so
You're not
Kurt,
winning
hold
with
on.
Kyrie.
Y'all gonna let me
Hey,
talk?
Kurt, I can ask you a question on quick fam.
Oh
Y'all
my
gotta
gosh.
stop lying, bro.
I'm
You know
Y'all
what
trying
are
to
I'm
answer his
saying? But so
questions.
I'm gonna ask him a question. So
What's
do
up?
you hold it? Do you quick answer before this? Cause I want to play off something. Do you hold it against LeBron James for not making the playoffs his first 2 years?
No.
So why do you hold that against Kyrie when LeBron came back in like his third year?
Okay, so let me answer this question before y'all start jumping in. So
the same shit.
I didn't hold it. I did not hold anything against
You just did. You
Kyrie.
just said he wasn't winning
Hold
until
up. Can I
LeBron got
finish,
So
there.
please?
let
Can
him
I
Yeah,
answer.
you
talk?
Let him
He
did,
didn't
answer.
hold
Kurt.
anything against
Oh
Kyrie. He
my
just made a
God. Can I
comment.
talk, y'all?
Let Kurt answer, y'all. Let
God
Kurt answer.
damn, bro. I can't even speak.
It's impossible for you to answer.
No, it's not. Okay, so when I said that about Kyrie, that was not me holding anything against Kyrie. I just said that his team was not winning anything, and he wasn't. And at this, like I said, that's true. I didn't say any lies right there. All I said was, and then you forgot my other point. I said Kyrie was still a great one-on-one player. Like I said, he really didn't make Kyrie better. If y'all heard what I said, and I said he was hitting game winners. I watched Kyrie closely before he went with LeBron. Kyrie was that dude before LeBron went over there. So I'm just being honest. His team, like I said, I don't hold anything against Kyrie, but I'm just saying before LeBron got there, Cleveland was not doing anything. But Kyrie was a clutch and a great one-on-one player. You cannot take that away from Kyrie. So before y'all get emotional saying that, I'm saying that he made Kyrie. Well, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. His team wasn't doing anything, but Kyrie was a great, sensational one-on-one player.
Who,
That's just
who,
what it was. There's
So what?
no emotion in that. So I don't
who
know
was
why y'all
doing?
getting
Who
emotional
was?
right now. There's nothing
Hold on,
How
emotional
we
hold on.
about
getting
that.
emotional?
It
How
was
we
just
getting
a
emotional
question.
I
when
never
you
said
said
that
it's
he
the
made
You're
Kyrie
same
better. I
thing,
said Kyrie was already
making a
that guy. That's
comment.
what I literally just
How we
said.
getting emotional,
That's what I
Kurt, when
just
it's the
said.
same thing, bro?
So
That's
why
all I'm
does
saying.
he?
What
So
is
why
it?
does he
It's
need
common
LeBron?
sense.
Why
He
did?
wasn't the winner. He wasn't. It's
I'm
common
just
Bro,
What
saying
sense.
was
LeBron
bro,
LeBron?
elevated the
Hold on,
Cleveland
hold on, hold
Cavaliers,
on.
bro.
What
He
was LeBron before he went to Miami? Please tell me. Was he a winner?
Dude,
I'm a
he wasn't no winner
Elise. I'm
either.
gonna
He
tell you,
wasn't
Elise.
winning. That's
He went
common
to a
sense.
finals and it was a two-time
Jordan
MVP,
wasn't
bro.
winning
Before he went to
until
Miami,
Bro,
Pippen.
listen.
Hey, hold
Jordan
on.
never left though.
he
Hey,
went to
Jordan
the
never
finals
left
with
to
a
be on the
two-time
super team.
MVP.
hey,
We
so
knew
Jordan,
who
LeBron,
LeBron was. We knew
hey,
who LeBron was.
Bro,
He
he
was a
can't talk
back-to-back
by himself,
MVP, and
man.
he
Hold
was
He
in the
on,
can't talk
hold
finals.
on,
by
hold on,
himself.
room.
hold on, hold on,
LeBron
hold on,
James
hold on,
ran to South Beach. It's a
We
difference.
understand
One
that.
player
hold
went
on.
to the weight
We
room and to
understand
the
that,
gym
bro. Y'all are
to
so
get
emotional,
better,
bro.
and another
Hold on.
player
Let me.
Y'all
went
so
to a whole
emotional,
nother
bro.
damn state, bro. What are we
We
talking about?
understand that, bro.
Wait, let me
Why
say
are
this.
you
Let me say
arguing
this.
that? We know that. We
Let me
know
uh,
say,
that.
let me say this. Let me say this.
So that
Right.
so that
Everyone knows
discredits
from.
you from anything already.
Let me
You're
say this.
discredited from the
I
conversation.
literally
Dude,
just said LeBron did
don't
not
let me
make his
talk.
teammates better, bro. Why are y'all arguing? Why are y'all
Dude,
being
they so
emotional?
emotional. They don't want you to go against LeBron so
Y'all
bad.
so
They're so
emotional,
big.
bro. Chill out,
What?
bro.
You
hey,
So
spoke
bro,
up
everyday
for
people
thing.
knows,
yourself.
bro.
You
God
spoke
damn,
up
I
Yo,
didn't
for
say
Mo,
no
yourself.
lies, bro. I
LBJ
didn't say
fan,
no
you
I
lies.
gotta go on
emotional
mine. I
too,
gotta go
nigga.
on
You
mine.
Hey,
defending
everyday
LeBron.
thing.
Dude,
Hey, hold on,
LeBron
y'all.
should
Calm
not be
down, calm
making
down, calm down,
So
calm down, calm down.
No, y'all
it's
Hey,
acting
your
everyday
emotional as
turn.
thing.
shit right now,
I
bro.
gotta go on
Everyday
mine.
thing. I
LeBron
can
should
ask
have
you a
been
question now.
blamed, nigga. He went
Everyday
against
thing.
his
Can
let me
I
say,
ask
will.
you a
yeah,
question?
yeah. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Let
I
me hear
got
my
you.
lies. Go ahead.
I gotta get narrative killer. I get you after. I got YD. I got you, and I got Mingle after. What's
Oh, go
good,
ahead, go ahead, go
YD?
ahead.
Hey, YD, your ass be taking up all my StreamYard time, nigga, with all that yelling and screaming.
Hey, I'm a change man today, bro.
He ignorant as hell.
You trying to change, man?
You heard me, nigga. You take up a nigga all my StreamYard time with that
Hey,
shit,
why
man.
D ignorant? He done combed his hair back and shit. He ignorant, man.
YD, you
I'm
on
gonna
mute?
steal, I'm gonna steal that shit, bro.
What's good, YD?
I ain't on me, bro. I'm a change man today, bro. I don't want to do no hollering, no arguing, no nothing.
Can't hear you, YD.
I said I'm a change man today, bro. I don't want to do no yelling, no arguing, no none of that. Like my girl got on my ass last night, like so I'm off of that. You feel me?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, we in the same boat, nigga. Yeah, my
Hey,
wife be
YD.
looking at me. My wife, nigga, thought I was motherfucking 50 Cent or somebody, nigga, walking
Hey,
around my
hey,
house.
YD. Hey, YD. Can
Yeah,
you and Leezy, can y'all teach me how to go Super Saiyan like that?
nah, but let me apologize to both of them right quick, bro. Like before I say anything, I just want to apologize as a man, bro. I was all the way in the wrong. I blacked out, bro. I was it's just I don't even know how to explain it, bro. But my girl, when my girl like got on my ass, bro, I just and she told me I had to apologize, but she's sitting right here, nigga, like making sure I did it like before anything. So I'm just apologizing because I was way out of pocket. Like that ain't even me, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, you got to,
Yeah, what
I
happened?
apologize, bro. I
yo,
already
Don't even
apologized to
worry
you.
about it. Don't even
YD,
worry about it. Don't even
I
worry about it.
apologize, bro. For real, I
That's some
YD,
real
apologize,
shit,
bro.
y'all. We
Hey,
brothers, y'all. That's love. That's love.
YD,
Yes, sir.
YD, check this out, bro. You need to put a ring on that lady. You got you a ring. You got you a
I
grown
need to
ass
put
woman, boy.
5
Yeah, she
rings on
looking
her
out for
finger.
you.
Yeah,
She
put you
looking
a
out
Hey,
ring
for
on
you.
that lady.
YD, what you got, YD? You got it. Go ahead.
But yeah, the question, bro, I'm gonna say yeah. Like most definitely, LeBron make his teammates better. Like in multiple ways. It just be nuanced situations though. Like we all know he create more opportunities for them, like through his playmaking, and he attract like a lot of defensive attention, which leads to easier shots and improved efficiency for the whole team. But what y'all saying is true because playing with LeBron, it do require like like players to like adjust their roles which we know is going to lead to like decreased like individual stats, like especially like for those star players that's going from first options to second options, sometimes third options. Like you know what I'm saying? Like so he definitely make his teammates like better. When you look at like I'm saying when you look at him being the on ball player that he is, he always going to increase your scoring opportunities. I ain't saying increasing your scoring stats. I'm saying your opportunities to have easier shots. Like his playmaking ability allows him to like create open looks for all his teammates, like leading to like higher shooting percentages for them. And he attract. We all know, bro. He attract all the defensive attention. Like you go in the game playing LeBron. I'm saying if you going against LeBron, we all know the team gonna focus all his defensive attention or efforts on him, which is gonna create mismatches and give all of us nigga easier scoring opportunities. I mean that's just how I feel about it, bro. So when y'all say like do he make teammates better, and then y'all compare it to a player going from first option to a third option, and then y'all want to use the numbers to buffer that. I don't understand that. Like we all understand if you go from a first option to a third option, the numbers are gonna decrease. Same way Bosch numbers decrease. And
Facts,
when y'all
facts.
and when y'all say that players have to sacrifice their game to play with him, I classify that as sacrificing your game to win. We all know you playing your game. What I'm saying is that let's say LeBron took a back seat and D Wade played his game and nobody else like had to switch up nothing. Do we think that D Wade can get that Miami team to the promised land? I don't. Let's say we told Bosh to play his game and made LeBron fit around him. Do y'all think that Miami Heat team? I'm saying, do y'all think Bosh can take them to the promised land? I don't. And we could do the same thing with AD, and we could do the same thing with Kyrie and Kevin Love. Kyrie and Kevin Love had never even been to the postseason. What I'm saying is that nigga, when they played with LeBron, they didn't know nothing about how to do nothing. LeBron taught them that. If y'all want to give D Wade credit for, and I don't even believe in that teaching them how to win shit. But if y'all want to give D Wade credit for teaching LeBron how to win, then that means y'all gotta give LeBron credit for teaching AD how to win, Kevin Love how to win, Kyrie how to win, J.R. Smith how to win, and so on and so forth. So I mean that's just how I feel about it, bro.
Okay, can I jump in real quick?
Facts.
Can I
That's a
jump in?
fact.
Facts.
Go
Not
ahead,
That's you
facts.
right there.
narrative
Can I,
killer.
can
Go
I,
ahead, narrative killer.
all right. Now,
Go ahead, bro.
just to that point, when we say we can give certain players credit for showing somebody how to win, you can't say, well, Kyrie didn't win until he got there. Tell me what was Kyrie roster like? Did he play with the same talent that LeBron played? Did Wade play with the same talent that LeBron played? LeBron didn't go nowhere by himself. The one place he went by himself was LA his first year, and we saw what happened. So he's coming with a bunch of other people. He's not showing nobody how to
Are you
win.
asking?
He's
Are you
he's
asking me a question? Is
no
the
no
question to
no
me?
no.
Let me let me insert.
No. I'm just making the point when y'all say
Let
he
me
I'm
took
say.
saying, are you making a point to me though?
to everybody. It's just in general. It's just in general because you're not the only one who said this. You're
The
not the only one
first
who
Then
the
what?
said this.
the first
What
That
did I
year
that
say?
that
LeBron
he
went to LA,
Let
that
him
he
finish. Let him
he
finish.
was
Let him
hurt
finish.
for half of the season.
He still had
You guys
losing
not
record when he
Hey,
came
hey,
back.
ignoring the
hey,
I
fact
can't
that
hey,
use that.
God.
pipe down. Y'all pipe down. We're going through everybody right now so
my
we can get
my
through this,
my
and
point
then
my
we can
point.
get to open talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, my point is basically you can't say, well, Kyrie didn't win until LeBron got there, but it wasn't just LeBron that came. Wade won.
Who came? Who came?
Who came? Love, Mike Miller. I mean,
That won. No,
hold
no,
on,
no, no, no. That won.
huh?
It gotta be somebody that won.
No. Hold on. When you put the team together to win, it don't matter if they won before.
Okay,
It's
okay,
the
bet. Well, that's
You
talent
a
that
bet.
putting
comes
two
with
That's
it.
a
stars
bet.
together, bro.
What
The
D
talent.
Wade? What D Wade did teach LeBron how to win? Then
Say that again.
He already is a champion, though. What you mean?
D
so
Wade
was
was the
LeBron,
champion.
bro.
Say that again.
Y'all be saying stupid shit, man.
No,
No, what you saying?
hold on.
You
Go,
missing the
no,
point though, bro.
wait.
Man, bro, if y'all saying D Wade told LeBron how to win, bro.
Let him finish first.
YD. Y'all know how this shit work, man. We going through everybody real quick, and then y'all can intervene, bro. I ain't got to mingle or the other person.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta pipe down, man.
I'm just saying, man, you can't say, oh, when LeBron came, it was LeBron and a bunch of other people. And when he left, half the team left with him. Boys, it's not just LeBron, because y'all gotta kill that narrative, man. That's a BS narrative, bro. He didn't win nothing without 2 Hall of Famers and former All-Stars, former defensive team selections, and former 6-man of the year winners as his role players. Come on, bro.
Kyrie's not
That's
even top
OD and talent.
75.
That's
Kyrie is not even top 75. Same for Kevin Love.
Bro,
Bro, can you let
you
this
talking
nigga
about top
finish his
75?
Let him
statement, man?
finish, bro. Let him finish, bro.
Hold on,
Nobody say nothing else. Hold on, nobody say nothing else.
LBJ, you make it.
LBJ, get in the
Hold
back.
on,
Get in the back.
LBJ, you talking about? Hold
Narrative
on,
killer. Hold.
I'm
DJ trying to
tired of
talk.
telling
he
grown
cut me
ass
off.
men the same thing. Go ahead.
Listen, you talking about Kyrie's not a top 75. Let me help you out with that. The original list that came out, Kyrie was on the top 75. They removed him because of anti-Semitic folks. Now, since you want to get technical, he got moved off the top 75 list for some off-court shit. He was on the original list. Come on, man, with your nonsense narrative. Go ahead, I'm done, man.
All right, let me go to Mingle real quick.
Lord, y'all gotta learn how to let people just talk, man. Y'all emotions just run over and y'all just jump straight in there. Just let them
No
talk,
diddy.
man.
No diddy.
But anyway, back to what I'm going to say. I say it depends on who the player is. If LeBron make his teammates better, it depends on who the player is. Like saying making a player that's already an all-star or a superstar better, not really. Like somebody like D Wade, it ain't no possible way LeBron can make D Wade better. Look, D Wade is D Wade. I mean, but somebody like Timothy Mozgov or somebody like that, okay, I give him credit for that because I think he made those players better. You know,
Right.
But I mean, LeBron demands a certain kind of player to play alongside him. You can't be any type of old player to play. LeBron even said himself he don't like to play with rookies. He done said that already. That's why he got Andrew Wiggins traded that year when he got drafted, and he was the first round pick.
Right.
So LeBron always said he don't like to play with young players. He don't like to play with young players. So he like already proven players. That's why he went and got a Kevin Love. That's why he teamed up with a Chris Bosh or D Wade or Anthony Davis or now Luka. He don't like to play with younger guys. So with that being said, I would say it depends on the situation of whether you saying LeBron make his teammates better or not. Like it depends on the player, is what I'm trying to say. It depends on what player you're talking about. If you're talking about like I said, somebody like Timothy Mozgov or Matthew Dellavedova or one of those guys, then I would say yeah. But if you're talking about D Wade or Kevin Love or Anthony Davis or Luka, no, he don't make them guys better because them guys already who they is. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. That's how I look at it.
So
That's a good point, Mingo.
what teammates have he made better that he's played with?
Well,
Like I said, if they already proven, like a D Wade or one of them, then no, he didn't make them better because they already proven. Them guys was
Did he
already
make
proven.
did he make Mo Williams better?
No.
Uh, I would say he did. I would say he did only. I would say he did only because Mo Williams wasn't, I would say, the type of player that D Wade them was. He wasn't on the level of a D Wade or Anthony Davis or he wasn't on the level of those guys. So I would say he helped Mo Williams' game out a little bit. That's what
Okay,
that's how I would put that.
he was an all-star before he joined LeBron.
Was he an all-star or was he an all-star replacement like Pau Gasol?
I mean, he averaged 17 and he averaged all-star numbers 2 years in a row.
Oh,
That's
oh.
tough. That's tough.
I mean, well, if that's the case, then I mean,
all you got
still
was another
tricky.
player that can shoot the 3-point shot. I mean, I'm consistent with that. If you can shoot, yeah, but is that really elevating a nigga to be better than what he already is?
You're
And I think it's
professional. You're supposed
and
to
I
make
think it's
shots.
more so not only on the the production, like they game changer, like they turning from like inside players to outside players. Like you got to
So
always fit around LeBron. You can't play another system around LeBron. Like you can't switch it up.
That's facts. That's facts, CJ. That's
But
facts.
you know
That's
what
real
No,
my
I
talk.
do
problem
agree with
is?
that. Yeah.
But you know what my problem is with the whole thing is like I understand everything that was said, and I agree with it. I agree with YD with what he said. But here's the thing: people come back later and say those guys weren't great. Like those guys weren't who they were. That's the only issue. It's like, yo, like if they take a lesser role to win, that like they're trying to they're trying to fit in within the offense. So they're not doing the same things they were doing before they came over. So when we say, well, Chris Bosh was this type of player, and they say, well, no, he wasn't. Look how much he was averaging with LeBron. Yeah, but we all know they sacrificed. They're still great. They just sacrificed. That's the only issue I have
That's facts.
What they got to do
That's
with them
facts.
making them better though?
because they're not better.
Bro,
They played a difficult role.
everything I just said, everything that I just said, nigga, don't prove that he make his teammates better.
No,
No,
No, but you could. The
So,
first part
so
you
what are
said
y'all?
could be
So what
true
are y'all
is him
looking at?
making them
So
champ.
what are y'all looking at it from, bro? Like what are y'all
But
looking
so
at it
the
from?
first
YD,
part could be true
so
is him making
YD,
them champions.
I'm
But
saying
the other part
no, he
is
made them
y'all,
champions.
y'all making
He helped them win. He helped them win.
right.
You
so
can
what?
say
But you
that.
ain't making nobody better though.
So what is making them better, bro? Is that
Make
making
You
their
joined
stats
them
go
with a
up?
super team, bro. What you talking about? They
No,
joined
no, what I'm
together.
bro, no, what I'm
They
asking is,
already
I'm saying,
good. They
I'm
better.
saying,
They had better seasons
I'm
before they
saying,
joined you.
I'm asking y'all, bro, are y'all looking for him to make their stats go up?
no,
No, what I'm saying is
No,
they
they game
significantly
got.
dropped,
Go ahead.
and they're not allowed to do what they were doing before. So they
Bro, what?
became a
They
Bro,
gotta be one dimensional playing with
bro,
him, bro, because he
no.
can't
I
play
get it.
both
They
Certain
ways.
make
players,
And he
not
adjustments,
for
can't
YD.
everybody.
shoot.
I know what you're
I'm
gonna
asking
say.
y'all a question. Do the coach did Spoelstra tell him how to play, or did LeBron tell him how to play?
No, but they
Well,
have
you
to
got
fit around. They listen.
right.
LeBron was the best player on the team. We're not disputing that, but they
No,
have to
bro. I'm
fit.
asking y'all. Listen, I'm asking y'all a question, bro. I'm
Eric did.
saying
Eric did.
when
Eric
Eric,
Spoelstra.
I'm saying, was it Eric Spoelstra and Pat Riley's system, or was it LeBron's system in Miami?
Yeah,
It was a
but
mix between both though. It was a mix
But
between
as
both.
you look at
yeah,
It was
but
a
the
LeBron's
mix
career,
between
he
both.
been
problem
playing like
is
that everywhere he
That shit
went,
was like
though.
50-50.
Bro.
And
Was
everybody
LeBron?
digress
Hey,
every time he
was
go there, bro.
LeBron running shit in my? Bro, was LeBron running shit in Miami, or was it Pat Riley and Spoelstra coaching the
but
team,
they
bro?
had to cater to him because
That's a
he's the
yes or no
best player.
question, bro.
No,
It was
no,
Pat,
listen.
Pat and Eric
Yes,
Spoelstra,
it's a
bro.
I'm
yes or
gonna
no.
give
I'm
you.
asking you a yes or no question, bro.
Pat and Eric Spoelstra.
Okay, Pat and Eric Spoelstra, right? So what I'm saying is that that's Pat and Eric Spoelstra devising a system around his best players, bro. So
Exactly.
they thought it made more sense, bro, to run the offense through LeBron.
No, Wade thought it made more sense.
What I'm asking y'all
But so
is
did the
that
coaches too,
y'all
though. He ain't relying on better. He ain't
so
relying on better.
basically what y'all want an equal opportunity system where
No, that's not what we're saying. That's not what I'm saying.
basketball don't run like that, bro.
That's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying when you team up with that much talent, somebody has to take a sacrifice, right? We all know this, right? So my
So why
thing
y'all
is no, listen what I'm
Who
saying.
the
Listen
hell
what I'm
is
saying.
that?
Follow me. What ends up happening is these guys' numbers go down, and then we have these debates. They say that
OG
those
cool
guys are
people.
no longer great
Yo, he's chilling,
because they
bro.
had to fit within the system.
bro,
So the
they don't
system
have, bro, what the hell does that have to do with him making them better, bro?
because they're not better. If we're sitting there talking about these guys, they're depreciated after this point.
So if I make you a champion, it's not better.
he didn't
No,
make
no,
D Wade a
listen,
champion.
listen,
D Wade was already a champion.
listen. A
Now
champ.
name it.
No, no, no.
Now take D Wade out of the situation.
no.
Did he make AD a champion?
Check this out.
Hell
Who?
no.
Adam Morrison,
Hell no.
Adam Morrison won a championship and didn't play. Did Kobe make him better?
Make him
Winning
a
the
champion.
championship don't make you better, bro.
Like, bro, y'all serious right now?
Winning the championship don't make the player himself better, bro.
So what makes him better?
No, I'm saying
It's when you can play with your
No,
players
no,
and
bro.
maximize.
Y'all sit up and say winning a
Hold on,
championship
hold
don't
on.
make a
I'm
player better.
explaining.
So what makes him better, bro?
no. We're talking about the
I'm
basketball player, not the chip, not the chip as a
explaining.
whole.
Yeah, I'm
So what the
explaining.
hell?
When
Bro,
you
what
max,
the hell is
when
the
you
point?
listen. When you can get your players
If
and,
other
and put
players could play
and let
their
them.
game, bro, maybe he'll
Everybody
have
can
more
play their game. Don't
championships.
gotta take
Bro,
back
y'all
ball.
fucking see. Hey,
Listen,
so why don't those players win championships other places, bro?
They didn't have an
Well,
opportunity. Those
They
were
don't got
young
the
players.
team.
that's
Hey, y'all,
crazy.
And
bro,
look,
y'all,
Kyrie went to the
bro,
finals. Wade won the finals. AD didn't have a team. So what you talking about?
bro. So y'all say D Wade taught LeBron how to win. Okay, I'm giving y'all that. So did LeBron teach Kyrie and
Yeah,
Kevin
you
Love how
could
to
get you
win?
can
Yeah, you
add
got to
that.
give him
That don't
credit
got
for
nothing to
that.
do with
You
them.
got to give him
They don't
credit for
got
Did
that.
he
nothing to do
teach?
with
Did he
yeah, he
teach?
did, but
Did he
that don't
have?
got nothing to do
Did he
with
teach?
You
them
have to
being
give
all
him credit
together
for that.
though.
Did he
I
teach
said yeah,
AD how to
YD,
win? Did he teach
but that
AD
don't
how
got
to
nothing to
win?
do with them all
Nah,
being
that's a
together
good.
Did he
But
though.
teach
You
nobody
can
is
AD
add
how to
that
I ain't
denying
gonna
win?
one.
it.
If
lie.
you
That's
want
a
that,
good point. That's a
they
good
ain't
point.
saying nothing.
Did
That's a
he
good
teach
No, he
point.
AD how to
didn't.
win?
They don't got
No,
nothing to
he
do with
He
them
didn't.
taught
being
them how
all
to win.
together,
Yeah, he
bro.
did. He
They
taught them how to
joining
win. I ain't gonna lie. He
forces.
taught them niggas how to win.
But
I
they
ain't gonna
are
lie.
who they are.
Bro,
Like
you
they
niggas,
are
bro,
already made.
He
Right.
you
Like
taught
niggas,
them
they
niggas how
made
to
walking.
win. I
men.
ain't gonna
Oh,
lie. He
you
taught them how to
niggas
win.
is walking contradictions, bro.
No, they are who they are.
You niggas
Like
is
they
walking
already
But
contradictions.
he's talking about
they're
players
already
who
So
playing
perennial all
individual
stars.
plays.
Kobe Bryant film. I'm asking you again, bro.
What's up?
If we're not judging it off of them winning championships, bro, how
No,
are we
listen,
saying?
Let me
listen.
ask you this:
No,
Is
No,
you're
it
no,
not.
hold on, hold on,
everywhere
hold on.
Bro, you're not
LeBron
even
is
letting
his
me. Bro,
result? Is he
CJ, I'm
No,
comfortable
talking to
with
you,
his
bro.
let him
results?
finish. Let him
I'm
finish.
talking
Let
to
him
you, my
finish.
nigga.
I'm gonna answer
Kobe
his
Bryant
question.
film room. How are we judging if he makes his teammates better?
This nigga be crashing
No,
out,
listen what
bro.
I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. When you look at those guys are already made men. And so what he did was he saw they were talented and he put them together, right? So that's
So
what we
how
talk about. We're
how
not
we
talking
so how do
about.
we
Listen, Kevin Love. Hold on,
so
time out,
you
time out.
basically saying so what you basically saying is any player that goes to that teams up with LeBron, bro, Kevin Love
The
and Kyrie
third
ain't
guy.
did
I'm talking about the third guy. The third guy
what
on those
the
teams.
second guy, even the second
No,
guy, bro.
but hold on,
Bro. I'm saying Wade numbers are gonna drop, bro. Going from
no,
a first
listen what I'm
option to a
saying. Listen what I'm
second
saying.
option, bro.
Kevin Love, he doesn't regret sacrificing, right? Because he said like he won. His whole goal was to win. He don't regret it, right? But he did take a big significant hit to his career. His individual career took a hit, bro.
Let me get to Bookie, y'all. Let me get to Bookie real quick.
Is that what I'm going on mute, bro?
What's good, Bookie?
Hey, what up, though? You hear me?
Yeah. Everybody mute up real quick because I'm getting some background. Go ahead, Bookie.
Yeah, what up, though? No, he don't make nobody better, man. When you dominate the ball, don't nobody else get opportunities to show what they can actually do. And everybody always take the blame. And the media and everybody always say them dudes was trash. Kevin Love was an MVP candidate before he got with LeBron. Dwayne Wade was, and Chris Bosh was, and Anthony Davis. So yeah, he didn't make them better. They was already established guys already. I say he, I say he probably made role players good, a little better, but not no established stars. Cause they was them dudes was gonna be Hall of Famers whether they played with them or not. That's all I gotta say.
All right, cool. Let me get to
Make
Willie
it.
Simmons.
Yeah, yeah,
What's
yeah.
good,
I'm
man?
here. Hey. LeBron ain't make them better. They made LeBron better. That's first and foremost. And making somebody better is like raising rookies like Grant, Horace Grant, and Pippen. Year by year, they get better. LeBron never raised rookies. Never took on a challenge to form a dynasty or make a team. This guy is sitting YG the mouth. He's a LeBron apologist, excuse maker.
Absolutely.
Nobody got better playing with LeBron. Not one player. And y'all said Dellavedova. No, Steph Curry made Dellavedova better by defending him. LeBron don't play defense, so why would LeBron make Dellavedova better? That ain't happening. I don't even want to hear no shit like that. LeBron never developed no players like oh Pippen, you're a rookie. Grant, you're a rookie. He took rookies and made a dynasty. Do you know that? and then YD said, or whatever his name is, because he be on Man Down show doing the same bullshit, saying the same bullshit.
That's why he slash Latasha.
Why he a changed man? He a changed man.
Yeah, he talking about he made AD something in 2020. AD ran the whole in all categories in 2020 in the regular season except assists. And second of all,
on both ends of the floor.
And second of all, Kyrie in that 2016 finals, Kyrie was ready for the moment. He ain't make Kyrie no winner. Kyrie was ready for the moment, dropping 41 a game, dropping clutch shots in the series. You don't make no man.
And he was ready for the moment because of Kobe, not because of LeBron.
Exactly.
Hey, chill out, bro.
I fall back.
Chill out, bro.
Let me respond, BJ.
Chill out, bro.
You got
Go ahead,
YD.
Hey, YD, I'm the wrong person to respond to, bro. Go ahead.
Nigga, you the right one today, though, homie.
I like YD. Yeah,
It's always lit with YD.
Yeah,
It's always lit.
the right one.
Nah, hold on, y'all. Let him respond. Let him
I like
respond.
that, YD. Let him know.
Wait, people. Let him get it off, man. Let him get it off. Let him get it off.
So you just said you just said that LeBron don't make them better, that they make LeBron better. I'm saying, what the fuck did AD do before LeBron? And that same basic ass bullshit ass stat that you trying to put out there about AD led and everything except for assists. Nigga, who did AD say the motherfucking MVP was that year? According to y'all, nigga, when players say it, nigga, we gotta stick to it. So who did AD say was the motherfucking MVP? Before he met LeBron, had AD ever been to the conference finals? I'm just asking.
No.
Well, YD? Why do 95?
That's a rhetorical question, nigga. That's a rhetorical question, nigga.
Bro,
I'm asking you. How many different coaches LeBron took to the finals?
Listen, check this out.
He a better player. That's why.
YD, you a changed man, bro. You a changed man.
Like it wasn't.
Gotta let him know, Kobe Films. He don't know.
This dude YD wild, man. This dude YD wild.
That's a rhetorical question, bro.
Hey, the funny thing is, okay, I'm gonna talk to you right now. The funny thing is that AD, Bosh, Love, Kyrie, any of LeBron's top players, and 95% of motherfucking Miami Heat players don't even look at this nigga as a GOAT or consider him the GOAT.
Absolutely.
This has nothing to do with the GOAT debate, though. This has nothing to do with the GOAT.
Bro. Hey, hold on, bro. Nigga, that's the best answer you came up with the what the fuck I just asked you corny ass nigga.
So he helping them out.
I said, how many? Bro, I asked you a simple question, bro. Hey, bro, I'm trying to keep it basketball, bro. I'm trying to keep it basketball, my nigga.
Keep going,
You a changed man, YD.
I asked you, how many different coaches has LeBron taken? Bro, hey, let me ask you something, bro. Hey, do LeBron got a coach that won a chip before him?
Eric Spoelstra. Well, no, I lied like shit.
Did Phil Jackson be the coach for Jordan?
Listen. Hold on.
I got Jordan as my goat, nigga. So we don't gotta talk about Jordan. I'm talking about LeBron.
I can't keep crying about LeBron coaches and he want to be the system, bro.
Bro. Hey, man, let me talk to this Willie nigga, bro, who called me out, bro.
God damn, bro.
Hey, let's talk basketball, bro. Let's talk basketball, bro.
All you do, everything you run to is what LeBron did, but you leave
narrative
the team
bro.
out of the equation.
Chill out, bro.
Let the narrative killer go, bro. He won't let me. He won't let me kill.
YD just want to win today. That's all. He want to win today.
Bro, I'm just trying to kill this
rhetorical question.
I'm just trying to kill this cockroach right quick, bro. Like, bro. Hey, so, bro. Hey, what's your beef with me, bro? Bro, you call my name. What's up? Let's talk basketball, nigga.
Oh God.
Didn't LeBron want Eric supposed to fire? Didn't LeBron want Eric supposed to fire?
But my nigga, I ain't know here, bro. I ain't come up here to gossip. Hey, Bookie, I got you next, bro. Don't Bookie, Allen. Hey, I'm saying, bro, I ain't come up here to gossip. Let's talk basketball, bro.
Talking about he made somebody better. He ain't made nobody better.
Y'all niggas is fun. He sent a rhetorical question, bro.
Yo, this is the thing that get me. He runs to what did this what did this person do before LeBron? What did LeBron do before them? What did he do before any of them? He ain't won shit without none of them.
I mean, that's a good point.
Stop saying he won without Wayne. He won without AD. He won without Kyrie. But you leaving the part where he was with another motherfucker. What did he win without any of them? He ain't won shit.
He had like
bro. You gotta drink some water, bro. Go ahead, drink some water.
Bro, ain't you a Kobe fan?
What coach did? What coach
ain't you a Kobe
what was
fan?
the team like?
Do you want me to play that game with you, bro?
What do the team like, bro?
I can play it. Let me show you how I play it. Let me show you how I play it.
Running around.
Hey,
When LeBron didn't have another superstar, what happened his first year in LA?
What did Kobe win without Phil Jackson?
What's up, Willie? How's it going? What's up?
Okay, now listen. This is y'all Kim with that Phil Jackson. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
What did Kobe win without Phil Jackson?
Check this out. Let's
He didn't win shit, actually.
This that corny shit y'all clowns do. Let me tell you something about that.
I mean, that's true though. That's true though.
Listen, hold on. Listen,
that's true though. That's actually a fact.
The players still got performed though, Kirk.
This
They
is
still got
all out
performed,
war.
Kirk.
That's actually a fact.
You ain't sports in life, bro. When we playing for coaches, we still got to perform, Kirk. So you know that.
You guys are all making dumb
You know
points.
that, Kirk.
You
guys are all making dumb points.
Coaches could give us good game plans and schemes.
Hey, tell him, Scott Warrior.
Tell him, Scott Warrior. Everybody listen.
No, all you guys are making dumb points, including you, Kirk. All you guys are making dumb points.
That Kobe point's not a dumb point. That's actually a really good point.
Yes, it is. You're screwing out major context.
It's a dumb point. Listen, let me
all of it is dumb points. All of it.
Let me bury that Phil Jackson narrative.
Can we stop talking about narratives and talk about basketball?
Hey, bro, yes, it's a dumb point, bro. That's why I don't say shit like that, bro.
No, all you guys are making dumb points. All you guys are making dumb points.
You ain't gonna come on here and be no savior. You ain't gonna come on here and be no
Shut
savior.
up, Willie. You're nothing but a clown, bro. You're nothing but a clown. You're nothing but a laughing stock. Shut up, bro. Shut up. You're a great James King.
Everybody making dumb. What point's dumb, Scott?
Yo, let me bury why I did with this Phil Jackson goofy.
Let Scott talk.
Hold on. This is it. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Y'all let him bury me, bro.
Hold on. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Now he the one that said. That
all my team shooters. I'm Steve Kerr.
You said Phil Jackson. Let me shut you up. Let me shut you up with the Phil Jackson argument. In the fourth quarters with 5 minutes left, are they running a triangle or is Phil Jackson leaning on Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan in isolation and keeping the team finish? Answer the question. In the fourth quarter with the games on the line, late in the game, are they running the triangle or is Phil Jackson leaning on Kobe Bryant isolation plays to carry them across the finish line?
Hey, sir, what about the first 43 minutes, sir?
Fuck that. This is the
what about the what about the first 43 minutes?
The line, bro. The game's on the line. It doesn't matter.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. Hey, okay. Look, I'm gonna give you that. Why when Phil Jackson ain't there, can he do the same thing?
That again?
Bro, you guys are making dumb points. Can we?
That nigga ain't had no team, bro.
You guys
Phil Jackson left and Shaq left. What you talking about?
Warrior, this is his logic.
No, all you guys are making dumb points. It's all of you guys.
Man, bro. Hey, Scott Warrior, I'm trying to get
if Kobe went to the Heat and Shaq, if Kobe went to another good team and Shaq stayed with the Lakers in the same situation,
I don't want to
you can't say Kobe fell and he had
hypotheticals, man. Let's stay away from the hypotheticals, bro.
Let's let Scott come in, man.
Okay, the topic is, did LeBron make anyone better?
No.
Yeah.
That's not the topic. I said, what players have LeBron James made better? That's the topic. What players?
I think he makes like, well.
No.
I think
what? No. Y'all miss out. What players have he played? I need names. He's made better that he's played with.
I think
I'm asking y'all, bro, like, what y'all judging off of, bro? Can nobody answer that for me? I ask everybody, like, what are y'all basing that off of? Stats?
I'm gonna answer the question.
It's your personal opinion. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He gives AD a more offensive pressure off. so AD can be more of a defender. He made Kyrie a little bit better. They both made each other better. He made AD. To me, 2020 Lakers AD was the best AD that ever is the best AD. To me, that's the best player that LeBron played with. 2020 AD, extremely
He
underrated.
had better stats than New Orleans. Sorry.
Huh?
Y'all saying stats. That's what I'm saying. When y'all talking about stats,
Hold
nigga.
on, y'all.
I know that's what y'all was talking about, man.
Let Scott go. Let Scott go, man.
Y'all gotta
Well,
let.
it's not
Y'all
even
gotta.
just about
Hold
stats. It's
on.
just about how, because LeBron was basically the number one offensive player, so not a lot
That's
of
what I'm
burden was
saying.
on AD could have been, and AD was the best defensive player, so he was like an offensive number two and the defensive number one. So yeah, LeBron made AD better in that way. I think LeBron and Kyrie made each other better. They both gave each other a lot of scored opportunities. A lot of times, just let you go, let Kyrie go, then Kyrie will let LeBron go. Who else? I think she kind of made D Wade worse because of the fit. Both not great shooters because of the fit. And also, I also think D Wade didn't have the same athleticism, so I kind of think you made D Wade a little bit worse. Uh, Kevin Love, Chris Bosh. No need to explain for that. They both regressed when they went with when they went with LeBron. Who else? Who else? Uh, am I missing? Oh, I think LeBron role player is better because especially if you're a shooter. Yeah, I think like 3-point shooters are a dream to play with LeBron. You don't need self create. You just need LeBron just to collapse, just to create advantages for you. So there, that's my take on it. Was my take bad or not?
No,
That's your
it's
take.
take.
That's
It's
your
your
take.
take.
No, it wasn't bad. It was
But why he
accurate.
ain't make Brandon Ingram better? Why he ain't make Westbrook job easier? Why he make Jordan Clarkson better? Why Randall didn't want to play for him? Like,
Because they
what's up
ball
with them
What's
things?
handlers. They ball handlers.
So that's the point.
I
What we
don't think
saying
anyone
is
can make Russell
LeBron.
Westbrook better.
And my question,
No
my
No,
one can
question
make
is,
Russell
you
Westbrook
gotta
better.
play a different role to fit him in for the
when
team.
you
That's
say,
the thing. You gotta learn how to play a different role. That's the
I
thing
see
we trying to
LeBron
tell
play a
y'all.
different
Because when
role.
LeBron playing, it's not about Kevin Love and Bosh production as more is about them still playing their same game in the low post and facing up and stuff.
LeBron
So
can't
that's what
adjust
we
his
saying.
game.
Maybe
He
if
can't
he
adjust his game.
adjusted,
He's not
maybe if he
stupid enough to
adjusted,
adjust his game. He
he
ain't
would have been
stupid enough to
3-1 in Miami and 2-2 in Cleveland. Like he would have had better finals record.
can't
Maybe
play
if he adjusted, but
on
you
no
play
post,
one
man.
way,
No, I think
it's
they
gonna get
adjusted pretty
predictable.
fine. I think
But
they
hey
no, when you
Scott,
adjusted.
play one way, it's gonna get exposed in the
No,
finals when you
I
play a
think they
Western
he
Conference team.
I think they Heat
That's why
tried
the
to figure out.
Mavericks, a smart coach and Rick Carlisle, beat them, and that's why the Spurs blew them off the floor.
They zone up late in games and take his driving lanes away. He's
hey
irrelevant
Scott,
in the game.
hey Scott.
That's
No,
what I'm saying.
That's what
I
they do.
think
And
LeBron
nobody
and D
else get a
Wade
rhythm.
try to
Nobody
mess
else get a rhythm in his system because he get the ball. He got a high usage rate, so he always got the ball in his hand.
Always.
when LeBron was playing off ball. He was playing a lot of
Think,
off ball
just
in
look at the
Miami.
game where LeBron
Yes,
missed
he
this year
was.
too. Rudy Achimura and Austin Reeves was getting like 36, 35. Like people could play their game more. Just like D'Angelo Russell. When LeBron not there,
I think
he
you
could
can
play
say
his
it for
game more.
everybody. I think you can say that for everybody. Like when MJ left
No,
and when Scott
no, some players fit in though. Some players could do
no when
multiple things though. That's
because
why when
when you don't
KD
have to
went to
play
the
with another
Warriors,
ball
Klay
handler to
Thompson could
score,
still average
you're gonna see your
19.
stats go up. Just like when MJ left and Scotty had his best season.
That's what I was just
But
about to
Had
no,
his
say.
best
Scotty
season.
still was like the
Y'all
same. It
going,
still was like the same
y'all
impact
going
though,
that? No, he
Scott. It
didn't.
wasn't
No, he
One
didn't.
more point.
No, he didn't.
Pippen averaged one
No, he
more
was
point without
right. It still
Jordan
was like the
in
same impact.
okay.
1994. Stop lying.
No, but
He ain't do nothing else.
Scotty's stats were better though. Scotty's like
No,
whole
no,
Look,
statistical
hold on,
his
hold on,
statistical production was just better.
So you going by
Even though
Scott
I
that?
got
don't need
more
Scott,
attention
even
because
though I don't think that was
vote.
peak,
No, hold
even
on.
though
Now
I
I got a
don't think that
question.
was
Now I got a
peak
question.
Scottie Pippen, but
If you going by that, so how did he make Kyrie better when Kyrie's stats were statistically better after he left Bron?
Mm.
Bro, that's what I'm asking.
that,
How
but
are we
I don't go
judging
off
it,
of
bro?
stats. He was trying to go off of stats. I don't try to go off of
That's what I'm
stats.
asking, bro. How are we judging
I just try to go how
if a
do you
player
guys
makes
help each
another
other.
player better or not,
I
bro?
just help
But
each other on the court.
you
Kyrie
just said
by
you
being a
said
force.
LeBron made it easier for
Kyrie helps
Kyrie.
LeBron by being a force spacer, being another ball handler, taking pressure over LeBron. That's how Kyrie helps LeBron. LeBron helps Kyrie by having another playmaker, setting Kyrie up for good shots. So they both help each other. I'm not trying to give
He
LeBron
is
all the credit.
Scott Warrior is the only person explaining to me how he's judging if a player makes another player better or not. I asked
Not by
all y'all this,
stats,
bro.
because
I asked
stats can.
all y'all this because none
I
of
don't
y'all
go
told me
for
the
We,
stats,
answer.
all,
guys.
we already explained it, YD. We
Right.
already explained our
What are you
reasons before
talking
you came
about?
in.
We're
No,
Like
not
bro,
even
I'm
everybody,
answering you
saying,
want to
no, bro,
hear.
not y'all, no, bro,
everybody,
not y'all
everybody explained
reasons.
their
This
reasons.
I'm saying, how
this
do
I
y'all
think
judge if a player makes another player better?
Bro, we
Because y'all,
always
because
on a
y'all
big
lying
Kobe
right
screen
made
and
now.
I'll
hold
explain
on,
it,
hold
bro.
on. I
Hey,
You
agree
hey,
with
just
that.
not
YD,
listening.
Kobe made the
YD, all of
entire
us
dream
explained,
team
all of
better.
us explained our reason like
No, bro,
completely the same
no,
way.
y'all didn't, bro. No, y'all did
Yes,
not.
Yeah,
I
we
did.
did.
Yeah, I
Everybody
did.
explained their
Yes,
reason.
I did. I
Man,
broke it
listen.
down, bro.
Everybody
Kobe
explained their
made the
reason.
entire Redeem team better. He made Powell better when he put that gold medal in Powell locker and asked him, nigga, you want to come in second place again? You lost to me. What you want to do? That's making your players better.
yeah,
Holding
I
them
agree.
accountable,
Kobe made
making them
Powell
Do y'all
better.
elevate
hear
I
this?
their
agree.
game.
I
Do y'all hear
agree.
this
Kobe
stupid
made
ass shit?
Powell Gasol
Man,
better.
bro, don't worry
I
about it,
never
bro.
deny
I see.
that.
You,
Can't
you
none of you
right.
niggas up here, can't none of you niggas up here talk basketball, bro. All you
You
niggas
right.
talk is
Yeah, I got
narratives and shit,
hey,
bro. Like,
guess
like,
what?
like, like,
I
oh,
guess
How's
Kobe,
that
hey,
narrative?
I'm
That's
bro.
something that happened.
Just I think Kobe and Shaq made each other
I guess
better.
Coach K don't know
I think
That's
basketball.
a
Kobe and
great.
Shaq
That's
made
what I'm
each other
saying.
better.
Right, they did, Scott.
Scott
That's what I'm
Warrior, that's
saying. They
true.
did.
You're right. You're
So
right.
yeah,
That's what's
I'm not trying to like give LeBron. Yeah, you can make each other better
that's
without
what,
having like the stats
that's
to
what's wrong.
have it.
That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong
And
with these
that's all
4
it
and 6.
is, Scott.
That's what's wrong with these 4 and 6 people. They never heard of the word practice.
Nah, they don't.
In practice, Jordan
Practice.
and Pippen was
Hey,
going at it in practice.
hey, bro, you know why, bro? Because they don't think
You know
one-on-one basketball is real
Shaq
basketball.
never made Kobe better.
Because they don't think one-on-one
Willie, have I
basketball is
lied?
real
Willie, have
basketball.
I lied? Willie, have I
Bro,
lied?
just think about the argument we
Nah,
gonna have with
Well,
LeBron and
I
Jordan.
good, bro.
Jordan is
don't,
undefeated in the finals, bro. He 100% to a nigga
I
that's
don't like
40%.
I don't like what you know what these people start doing? They start breaking it down all the way to the coach. Who did Curry name the other coach Curry one way. Name the other coach Hakeem one way. Name the other coach Magic one way. Name the other coach
Duncan,
Giannis one way. Name the
Duncan,
other coach who?
Duncan.
Name the other coach Duncan one way. But Jordan, since he had a loyal coach, it's a problem. But all these other players
Right.
have the same damn coach.
It's always Kobe,
Willie,
bro.
chill out.
It's
Willie,
always
chill
Kobe,
out.
bro. It's
What you
always
Chill out,
talking
Kobe,
Willie.
bro.
about? Stop talking about
I never
Phil Jackson.
taxed MJ for
It's
playing with Phil
always
Jackson.
Kobe.
No,
Never
no,
taxed
no,
that.
brother, I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking that Phil Jackson logic. Because look at all these NBA champions. All
But
these
not
other
LeBron though.
NBA champions put
Hey,
the
but how many
same coach.
but how many coaches LeBron took though?
Here we go. That's a
Huh?
dumb
No, no,
point. That's
no.
a dumb
See,
because
You mean
LeBron
how
played
Bro,
with
that
good
many?
don't mean
coaches.
that. He wouldn't be the
You
system,
mean
bro.
how
He
many?
wouldn't be
LeBron
his
played
own
with good
coach.
You
coaches
mean
though.
how
LeBron
many?
played with
And he's two other Hall of Famers.
Y'all
He
always
had good
y'all
Him
coaches.
and his two
he
other
played
Hall
with
of
good
always
Famers.
forget
coaches. So I'm not
How
gonna.
you
Good
keep
what
coaches
asking the
shit
are
same
derived.
not a
thing,
good
bro?
thing.
Bro,
He
y'all
playing with good
always forget what
coaches.
shit derived
Nigga,
It's
from.
Mike
not a
Brown
good
Y'all
got
thing
two
to
always
coaches of the
demoralize,
year.
bro.
He played with
Ty Lue
Eric
took the
Spoelstra. It
fucking
was like a
Clippers to the
top.
conference
He played.
finals.
He played with Eric
Eric
Spoelstra.
Spoelstra
It was
went
like
to
a
two
top 10
finals
coach.
without this nigga.
if I hear
Ty ain't playing
if
with
I
good
hear
coaches.
somebody say LeBron needed something, nigga, I'm gonna point to what y'all player needed, nigga. He needed the triangle and he needed Phil Jackson, nigga.
Oh Lord,
But he ain't need D-Wade. He ain't need Bosh. He ain't need Love. He ain't need AD. Nigga, he ain't need nobody else. Nigga, you need help. You need milk. You need everything else with the cheese. You need everything, nigga.
Hey, you needed
Sit
Phil
your
Jackson and Scottie
ass,
Pippen, nigga.
sit
That's what
ass
you needed,
down.
nigga. That's what he
Hey,
That's
needed,
what
nigga.
you need.
Phil Jackson,
Phil
stop
Jackson
putting
and
his
Scottie
name
Pippen.
next to LeBron.
Hey, bro. Why MJ quit, bro, instead of going to war, nigga, without Phil? Why you do that?
I quit
He
too
quit
if I
on
fought
top,
your
nigga.
ass 3
Why he
times.
quit?
I quit too if I
He quit
fought
on
your
top.
ass.
He won. He won. He won. He ain't quit. He won, nigga. What you talking about?
Why he never win
That
with
nigga
Derek
ain't
Carter?
lose and quit. He won.
The object is not to win without a
Hey,
good
Three
repeat it,
Hey,
nigga.
bro, I'm saying, I'm saying, why MJ didn't come back, nigga? I'm saying, why he retired the first time? And don't
He
say it's
left
over
for
his
our
daddy, nigga.
principles. He left for our
Don't say it's over
principles.
his daddy, nigga.
He left for our principles, nigga.
He already was on
Winnie,
top.
Winnie.
He dominated the
Hey,
90s, bro. He
hey,
dominated.
Winnie. Hey,
He was
Winnie,
on
why you
top. That's
saying
why he's
Winnie?
still
Winnie,
considered the
nigga,
GOAT.
why you ain't come
That's
back,
why he's
Winnie?
still considered the GOAT. But that's why he's still. Ain't he your GOAT?
Hey, Winnie.
Ain't he your
Hey,
GOAT?
Winnie, why did he
Ain't he
retire?
your
Why
GOAT?
did he retire?
But ain't
Why
he
did
your
he
GOAT though?
retire? Why did he retire
Ain't
citing
he your GOAT?
mental and physical fatigue? Why
Why are
did
we
he
Who
do
your
that,
making
GOAT?
Winnie?
dumb
Who your
points? We're
GOAT,
His
making
YG?
dad
narrative
died,
points
bro.
again. We're making
Who
narrative
your
points
GOAT,
again.
YG?
Winnie?
You
Hey,
ever
I'm
had
talking
a
to Winnie,
daddy
man. Y'all
die?
ain't talking to me. I'm talking to Winnie.
Jordan your
You
GOAT, right? Okay.
His dad was murdered,
ever
bro.
had you ever had a daddy die?
Hey, Kobe Bryant film room, cry me a river, nigga. That ain't right. That ain't right.
What you
Retired,
mean,
nigga.
cry you a river? His
Him.
father
Hey,
died, bro.
MJ out his own
He
mouth saying
losing
he was
backstage, BJ.
that he was gonna retire anyway, nigga. Only him and his daddy knew. So shut that shit
Because
up, nigga.
he wanted to fulfill his dad's
Shut that
dream,
shit up, nigga. He didn't die over it. He didn't retire over his daddy dying, nigga.
bro.
YG, one question.
Have you
Did he
talked
did
to
he quit?
anybody on the
YG,
team?
one
Let me
question.
ask
One
you a question,
question.
Nigga.
YG. Did you talk to
Stop
anybody on
lying,
that
nigga.
team?
Stop
His
lying,
Did he
nigga.
teammates said
did he quit a
he retired because of his
Bro,
dad. You
MJ
saying
Did he
something
quit
said,
a
different.
loser?
You saying something
MJ
different.
said,
Have
nigga,
you talked
that
to
he had
his
already
teammates?
made
Because
the
I have.
decision. Only
I
him and
talked
his
to his
daddy knew.
teammates. I
Bro,
talked to his teammates, bro.
We're,
You
we're
have you?
talking narratives again. We're
we
talking
know what
narratives
Mike said.
again. We're
Mike
talking
said that.
narratives
So if
again.
it's a lie, Mike told it.
Why we're
But
talking
they
about
was going to
childish
rebuild.
points that
No,
don't
they was
mean
going to
anything.
rebuild, and he ain't like the owner, so he left our principles, bro.
Can
Oh,
we
so
He
you said
left
move
that.
on
on?
top.
This is narrative points.
He
This is
left on
narrative
top
time.
though,
I'm
nigga.
saying what? So he quit.
So he left on top. So did Ray Lewis quit? So did Peyton Manning quit? Them niggas left on top. They won.
No, but see, they didn't come back though.
But you know
Every
why
time
Jordan came back,
LeBron
bro? He trying to own the
every
team.
time
Like he came.
every
Nah,
time
nigga,
He,
I don't
LeBron
want to hear all that. Nigga, bro, I don't want to hear all that, bro. So why he quit the first time?
you gotta use context though. You context what you saying.
And why did he leave a failure in baseball?
why you think he left?
But you know, Kobe told you why he left for the baseball shit.
Y'all
Because
say,
Why you
hey,
think he
y'all
left?
his
say,
dad loved baseball. He
Why did he
wanted to
leave
play
then?
baseball
y'all say,
to honor his
YG,
dad.
enlighten us, bro.
I don't know why you
Enlighten
know,
us,
bro.
bro.
All I
Enlighten us,
know is what he
bro.
said. All I know is what he
YG,
said.
why do you think he
But this
left
nigga
then? You
leaving
tell us
after
why he
winning
left.
3-piece though, bro. He went after winning 3-piece, nigga.
You talking about the first time? The first time?
What's your point? Yeah, what's your point though? I don't get it.
Both times, nigga. Both
I'm
times he
saying
left, he was on 3-piece.
but why? So why leave?
The
Cause
same
he
reason.
got bored. He got bored. He wanted niggas to get their game up. He wanted to get niggas chances.
Couldn't run out.
If he got bored, bro, why you don't
That's
stay in baseball?
domination. He dominated
Why you
so
don't
much.
stay
He
in?
like, you know what? I'm gonna let somebody else
So
get there.
Okay. Why did LeBron leave Cleveland the first time?
so if you this
Why did he
monster
leave Cleveland
competitor,
the
bro,
first time? Why did
because
LeBron
LeBron
leave
leaving off
Cleveland the first time?
and Leezy.
what you
LeBron
mean?
leaving after taking L's. He not leaving
Everybody
on
don't
top.
live.
Why did he leave
Kawhi
Cleveland the first time? Answer my
Kawhi
question,
left when
man.
he was a champion.
You said, well,
Kawhi
I'm
left when he was a
asking you.
champion.
I'm asking you. Why he
I
leave?
say because Cleveland wasn't doing nothing to win.
Because he was getting his ass whooped, nigga. Admit it. Stop with
And
the
that's why
bullshit.
Jordan retired, because they was about to rebuild, and Jordan wasn't trying to stay around for
Why
that
did he
shit,
leave
nigga.
Miami? Why did he leave Miami?
We talking about the nigga
Why?
who left the
Hold on.
sports, nigga.
Answer my question, bro. Why did he leave Miami?
You cutting in on me, bro. I'm asking the questions, bro. I'm saying, why
No,
was
nigga,
that?
you ain't
Is that
answering the question.
if that nigga,
This is my turn to talk, nigga.
you just jumped in, just blurting out shit, bro. I wasn't
I'm
even talking to you.
I'm asking you logical
I'm asking
questions.
you, bro. I'm asking you,
They're
my nigga.
logical questions, bro.
If MJ is
But
such this
honestly, that shit
monster,
don't matter to you,
I'm
YG, because
asking you
Jordan's still your
logical. You don't
GOAT.
never want to answer the question when it's LeBron James, though. You don't never want to
He's
answer
still
the
your
question
GOAT,
when
though,
it's on
nigga.
LeBron,
MJ
though.
is such a
Ever.
monster competitor, bro. Why when he was failing in
Why did
baseball, nigga?
LeBron
Why did he
leave
run? Why
Cleveland?
did he
Why
run?
did he leave
Why did he run?
Miami? Why did he
We
leave
know he
Cleveland
raised us, so we don't gotta
again?
explain
Why
it
is
to
he
Nigga
you.
about
We
to
had
leave
know.
the
nigga.
Lakers, nigga?
That nigga
Why?
had to another sport,
Why is
nigga.
he playing for so many
Stop that
teams?
shit, nigga.
Why he keep
All that
leaving?
mentally,
YG,
Why
all
is
that's
that
that
your
mentally
argument,
tough
though?
shit,
bullshit?
nigga.
That's not
All that
saying nothing.
mentally
You're
tough
not
Why
shit,
even
is
nigga.
LeBron
Stop
arguing
keep
that
nothing.
leaving
bullshit.
teams, bro? You
Y'all be
ain't
gassing
answering the
this shit.
question.
Bro,
That's
you
a
can
weak
go.
That's what I
argument.
thought.
You
You
can
can't
go to another
understand
team.
basketball,
Yeah,
You
bro.
can go to another team. I don't give a fuck about that
But why though?
because you
What's your
can.
purpose? What's your
Because
purpose?
why did Kobe want to be
What's
traded
your
twice?
purpose? What are you
Because
chasing?
because
What are you
because that's
chasing
his
at this
right,
point?
bro. That's his right. That's his right,
What you
nigga.
chasing though, my nigga? What are you
That's his right,
chasing,
my
bro?
nigga. That's
What
his
we
right, bro.
chasing? What are we
I don't know
chasing
what he's
though?
chasing. I don't got to answer what nigga going.
What are we chasing,
why did
though?
that nigga lead us what?
Yo,
Is he
hey,
chasing
yo,
something? Is he
yo,
chasing something?
why did Dan
Because if you
Gilbert, the
Brady,
owner,
you
why
build
did
shit.
Dan
You don't
Gilbert, the
chase.
owner, say LeBron quit?
Why did Dan Gilbert, the owner, hop his ass on that private jet and fly his ass down to Miami to get the ball back?
He quit.
Bro,
That's
you can
good
say,
for business for him, nigga. That's good for business for him. He a business owner. What you mean? Having LeBron, that's good for him. He used that nigga.
Bro, if you think he used LeBron, bro, we just got a difference of opinion, bro.
Hey, who your
But
go,
why wouldn't he
YD?
want LeBron to come back?
Who's
And
your go, YD?
Cleveland ain't had no. Why wouldn't he want that though?
Jordan.
That's
Who's your
good,
go?
more
Hold
revenue
on.
and money
Who's
for him.
YD? Who is your go, bro? Who is your go?
Jordan.
Okay, so what the fuck we talking about then, nigga? Don't even make no
That's what I'm
sense.
saying.
Take clothes. Take clothes.
Bro, because Jordan is my GOAT, bro.
You're trying to be evaluating Jordan, bro.
See, look, bro. See, look. You sound like them
You're right.
LeBron
You got
fans,
it.
bro.
You got it. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That I can't stand. Bro, you sound like them LeBron fans that I can't stand, bro. You sound big.
What's
What's the point of bringing that up if you don't hold that against Jordan? Because obviously he a GOAT still.
Why are you bringing this up? That's all I'm asking you.
Just because I have MJ the GOAT, bro, that don't mean everything he did was diamond.
Okay.
Of course it wasn't. Nobody do
That's
everything
right.
to do is diamond.
What you mean?
But don't Jordan
But you arguing against it like it's a knock on his
Jordan got
career or
that right
something.
to
Like
make that decision?
discrediting
Jordan
him.
had a lot going on in his life at that point when he left the game, bro.
Don't LeBron have the right to make that decision?
But not for the reason as Jordan made the decision to leave.
I don't care about the reasoning, bro. Your reasoning might be different than my reasoning, bro.
But we know why LeBron left because he was losing, bro, and he couldn't win on his own. That's why he left. Jordan didn't have that issue. Jordan didn't have that issue,
Jordan
bro.
was winning. He didn't lose because competition reasons.
Jordan left. YD, this is what you need to understand. Jordan left under his own terms, but guess what? He came back to the same team. He didn't go to a different team.
Bro, he still left.
Bro, do you understand what was going on in his life, bro, at the time when he left basketball, bro? Did you understand?
I really don't get this, bro. Because if my dad passed away, bro, I don't want to play. That's the last thing on my mind is a basketball. My dad passed.
Jordan said out his own mouth, bro, that him retiring, that decision had already been made. Only him and his daddy knew. So what you talking
That
about,
shit
bro?
don't matter,
Okay,
though.
so
What
what's
does
your
matter?
point?
Hold on.
What's your point? I don't get it.
Y'all stop
He
trying
a
to
GOAT.
put that on his.
Hey, YD, can I ask you a
His
question?
daddy
But
died,
either
bro.
way, like, what's the point of bringing that up?
Hey, YD, I can ask you something. I can ask you something. I can ask you something. YD, please. So if I'm super close to my dad, like my dad's like my best friend, and my dad he befalls in like something tragic just like that, and we always talked about something that he dreamed about. You don't think I want to go and do that just for my dad, and you gonna hold that against me?
I'm not giving him that, bro.
Wow, bro.
The same way y'all
Then you
don't
being
give.
disingenuous, then, bro. That's disingenuous to disregard. To disregard that, bro.
Nah, bro. Hey, the reason I'm not gonna give y'all that, bro, is because nigga, y'all don't give LeBron that leeway, nigga, about him getting Bronny in the league.
His dad didn't die.
What?
I'm saying, do y'all give LeBron that leeway,
For
bro,
special
about him getting
privileges?
Bronny in
What
the
they
league?
gotta do with that, though?
Dad.
Special privileges.
Hold on. You comparing the man?
Ain't got nothing to do.
Nah. Hell no. You comparing the man starting passing.
Hey, hold on,
to
look.
him
No,
letting
you're
his
right.
dad come
Hey,
in.
but you know what? Let's go back to the point of the show. The point was LeBron making people better, right? He ain't even make Bronny better. Bronny is fucking trash. He should make his own son better. What you talking about?
See that right there? Hey, see that right there? Hey, bro, y'all give me all the reasoning in the world to never give no passes. I love how y'all critique shit. Like,
So hold on. So why do you? Simple
But you know
question.
he wasn't supposed to be in the league that fast. He supposed to go to college.
Hey, name a player Bronny is better than right now in the NBA. Name one. I'll wait.
You say do what?
Name a
Name
player
a
that Bronny's
player
better than.
Bronny is better than in the NBA. I'll wait.
Big bro, I'm not gonna get no pissing contest.
Oh
Like
my
you, like
God, bro. Simple
That's what I
bro,
question.
thought, nigga.
bro,
Deflect.
bro,
Go ahead
So
and
bro.
deflect
now,
like
now,
you
now,
normally do.
now,
Go
now, now
ahead.
let
Go
me
ahead.
ask a question.
I know.
Hey, Elise, let me ask a question now.
Ain't nobody never
So,
gonna answer my question. They too
so
real.
hold on,
The
let me.
real
I
stuff.
want
They
to. I want
run
to ask
from
him a
that.
question. I want to ask him a question. So, by Bronny's logic, as a 6'1" guard, going by his college stats, and being a
Yeah,
6'1" guard, you think he really would have made the league if there was another name attached to the back of his jersey other than James
Hell
as a
no.
no,
guard?
Hell
no.
no. Hell no.
Cause a
But
guard, you
guess
gotta
what
be
though?
skilled. If you're that little,
But
you
guess
gotta
what
be at least
though?
skilled.
But guess what though? James is attached to his name. Like that, see, that's the reality of it. Like you see, you niggas living like a fairy tale
Nigga,
land.
you
See,
making
but
a
listen
point.
to
A lot of
See,
niggas
listen,
say
that's
listen,
he didn't
right.
belong, bro.
bro,
So
You're
how
hey,
do
making
bro,
our
everybody live like a
point.
fairy tale,
You
bro?
just
can y'all
made
answer?
our point, bro.
Hey,
You
bro,
just made our point.
can y'all answer me a question, bro? Like, why I can't never get like 3 words?
Nah,
Like,
we
man,
ain't answering you questions because you don't
I'm
never
just
answer none of my shit, nigga. I'm not answering your
Right.
questions, bro.
I just answered this question right now. Y'all just said what the nigga have made the league if James wouldn't attach to the back of his fucking jersey. Did I answer the fucking question or not? I said no.
Yeah, you answered that one, but I asked you name a player Bronny is better than in the NBA right now. You never answered.
Okay, so that's special
No,
privileges.
no,
You said
let me
no.
ask. Let me ask you this question right quick, bro, so he can figure out answer this question, bro. I can't name one, bro. Now go.
So why is he in the
Damn.
league then? What is he doing? He taking up a roster spot, bro.
Bro, didn't I just
Damn, he
say,
cooked this.
I just said, my nigga, I just said up here and said he would not be in the league if James wouldn't attach to his name. And then
I got a better.
right
Hey,
after that,
YD.
you asked me why is he in the league.
Hey, let me get to the next page. YD, I got another question. Is Bronny James good enough to make a Division I college team right now?
Right now, nigga, bro, come on, bro. Bro, if you can put up 40 in the G League, yes, bro.
Okay. All right.
BJ, what you think, BJ? No. Tell me what you think, BJ.
Yeah, I think he can. I
I mean,
just
at
don't
the
think there's nothing special about him, man.
I don't
he
think
got the basketball workouts and
I don't think it's
He's
nothing.
so
LeBron James at
BJ,
6'3". You're looking at
BJ,
LeBron James at 6'3". Pure garbage, nigga. Garbage.
This man is in the league, bro, because LeBron is his dad. But at the end of the day, nigga, do I think he's going to make something out of the situation? Yes, I do.
Okay. Well,
that's crazy though.
Hold on, what's making something out of the situation? What does that look
Cause
like?
niggas got played
What
in
does
the
that
G
look like,
League,
though? I
niggas
don't
got
get it.
weight, niggas not rich like him, so it's crazy. Like, so
So
you gotta look
making
at everybody
something
else's
out of the
situation and shit too.
situation, what does it look like? That's what I want to know. What is he going to turn into?
I mean, like, to me, a 6-man at best.
But I'm not. Hold on, y'all.
Is he better than Lou Williams? Is he better than Jamal Crawford? Get the hell up out of here, bro. Stop it.
Did
Is he better
he
than
say
Jordan
that?
Clarkson?
Did he say
Is he
that?
better than
So
Jordan
you said to be
Clarkson?
better
Is
than
he better than Jordan
Is he better
Clarkson?
than Luke Dort? Is that nigga better than Luke Dort?
Is he better than Is he better than Lou Dort?
Hold on, Elise. You said the ball a little too high.
Y'all do know what that best mean, though.
Hold on. Elise. Okay.
I feel you. I get it.
We got it. Elise, you set the bar a little too high, fam. So let me ask this question. You think he'll be good at Darren Collison?
Oh.
No.
Darren Collison was a starter.
He can be Davion Mitchell, Avery Bradley. He can be that type of
That
guy.
man cannot be no Davion Mitchell.
Davion Mitchell was the player of the he was a Final Four player of the year. He was a Final Four player.
He could be Davion Mitchell, bro.
Davion Mitchell was the defensive player of the year in college. Defensive.
He hasn't been traded
we in the pros right now, bro.
And the most outstanding player of the Final Four. Y'all forgot that.
He traded 4 times in his
Pros
career.
right now,
He
bro.
been
That
in the
don't
league
mean
for 4
nothing on
years.
a pro. Come on, bro.
He been in the league
Yeah,
for 4 years.
he's nowhere near Davion Mitchell. I'm sorry.
Davion Mitchell been in the league for 4 years. Been traded every year, so he's some type of fixture that Bronny can't be better than. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's lie.
No, he's not better than Davion Mitchell. Stop it.
Go ahead, Mad Max.
I didn't say he was better than Davion Mitchell. I said he can be.
He's not even better than Boogie Ellis, and Boogie Ellis was on his college team, and he don't even have a roster spot right now. Boogie Ellis is way better than him.
Boogie Ellis don't have any
He's not that bad than Isaiah Collar.
Or Quincy Oliveri.
Quincy Oliveri is 24 years old, bro.
No.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Who cares? He ain't even hit his prime yet. 24, that's not your prime.
Hey, bro, let me ask y'all
24 is not your prime.
Hold on.
24 is not your prime. What are you talking about? Now I'm getting heated. 24 is not your damn prime.
Mad Max you gotta get to the question, Mad Max. Go ahead.
I'm gonna answer the question of the day. Does LeBron make people better? I don't believe in this. You make somebody better logic. I believe in you make their job easier. It's a team. It's 15 of us. We all supposed to make each other better. That's how I feel about it. I'm not one of them LeBron fans that run around saying that he made this player better and all that. I've actually played the game of basketball. I know if you doing your job right and I'm doing mine right and he doing his right, we making each other better. So I do know that. But I got a question though about the Bryant. So if Bryant wasn't the worst player in the league, if Bryant wasn't in the league, right? So then we go to the next worst player in the league. Is that same player taking somebody else's roster spot?
Nah.
Identify who that player is first. I need to know who the player is.
No, we don't know because we don't need to know the names. Because with Brady on it, it's just taking a roster spot. But it's the worst player in the league, not Bryant James, taking a roster spot.
I don't think so. Because it's the way they got to the league. Those players who probably the 13th and 14th player on the rosters were the second and third best players on their respective college teams. You got to look at it like that.
Hey, y'all care about all that shit?
Yeah,
I mean, it is what it is, man. But at the end of the day,
are you
said it yourself, YD.
Are you deserving to be on the roster? That's all I'm saying.
You said it yourself, YD. If he ain't had James on his back, he wouldn't be in the league. So you telling me that his game don't add up to NBA?
But who determines?
You said
who
that.
determines if a nigga deserve it or not, though?
I know, but your dad is supposed to arguably be the greatest in the world. Why is your son at the bottom tier of talent? I don't get that. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Bro, because of what you just said.
Just like Jordan, just like his children. Same with Jordan children. Same with Jordan children. LeBron came out, but guess what? Jordan didn't come out and say, my son is better than half of these motherfuckers I'm watching on NBA League Pass. Jordan never did shit like that. So
this is my question, Elise. Elise, this for you. Why every time we talk about LeBron, you like every time you compel LeBron to Jordan, you must obviously think they close.
No, the media did that already.
No, you do. Yeah. We talking about you.
No, the media did that already. Because I'm just pointing out how the greatest players in NBA history don't do the bitch-made shit that LeBron do. No. That's a fact.
Okay, so
that's a fact.
But we got that understood, right?
That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
that's all I'm saying.
No. We got that understood, right? So
getting your son in the league is a big
why do you follow that, though? I don't understand how you can follow somebody with no integrity, no morals. No morals, no integrity. That's who you call your king? That's your king? Is that your king, though? That's what I'm asking. Is that your king?
Nobody my king.
You say King James. Have you ever said King James before?
Yeah, that's his nickname.
Okay, then. We'll be quiet.
That's his nickname.
Stop it. Ain't no nickname. Ain't no nickname. I'm gonna call you a king. Hey, I'm gonna call you a king before I call him a king. I'm gonna call you a king before I call him a king. Period.
Y'all wild, bro. Hey, so me getting my son in the league is some bitch ass shit.
Yeah, because the way he went about doing it. Yes, I believe so. I do.
Yeah.
Because guess what? Why Zaire Wade not in the league? Why Zaire Wade not in the league? He was better than Bronny. At Sierra Cannon, yes, he was. Zaire Wade was way better than Bronny James in high school. Stop it.
Earn your stripes, man. That's all I'm saying. Like, just earn your way in the league. I don't care if LeBron talk to the coaches or whatever, but it's earn.
That's crazy work.
That's a female shit, bro. That's a female shit, bro.
DJ Wagner, look at DJ Wagner. Look at the route he took. Look at the route all these other players are taking. They're better, bro. They just better. That's all.
If DJ Wagner came out, he would have got drafted.
Life ain't fair,
don't get mad at me. No, DJ Wagner, I think, went undrafted, I think.
He came out there.
Bro, life ain't fair, my nigga.
They didn't come out in the same draft. DJ Wagner came out in the way.
Life is only fair when you a gatekeeper, nigga. When you a gatekeeper, life is fair. You right.
So, bro, do y'all care about like any nepotism though, or is it just basketball?
But bro, we
Or is
on
it
the
just LeBron?
subject. We don't care. We don't be bringing it up every day. We just talking about because we on the
I'm
subject.
just
But
We
I
just
saying,
got
bro.
a,
telling
I
y'all
got
the
a question.
Hey,
I
I
got
content,
another
care
bro.
question
about
for you.
nepotism. Because nepotism, that
Elise,
shit is that's not right, bro. You earn your stripes and you work
Man, bro,
hard for whatever
hey,
you
that shit
want.
I
sound
can't believe
Period.
good.
niggas.
That
Man,
shit
what?
sound good, but
Ain't
we
no
live in
It's
handouts,
that
nigga.
shit
competition.
Ain't
sound
no
It's
good.
handouts. I don't
competition.
want no handout. Don't give me a
That shit
handout. I
sound
want to
good,
go
but
through the
we live in
grind.
reality,
This
my
nigga
nigga.
sound
We
like
live
a
in
house
I
America.
nigga,
want to
man.
go
It's
through
not
the
about what
grind,
you
bro.
It's
make.
That's all I'm
competition,
saying.
YD.
Because that
All we
builds
saying is earn
character.
your
Nigga sound like a
stripes.
house nigga,
That
man.
builds
All we saying
character.
is
That's
earn your
why.
stripes. That's all.
Don't give
Hey,
me
you niggas
nothing,
sound,
nigga.
bro,
I'm
you
going to
niggas
work
sound
for
like
whatever
house
I
niggas,
get.
man. I swear
I
to
don't want
God,
no
bro. You niggas
handout.
sound, y'all
That
sound like
shit
some
sound
straight up house niggas,
it
my nigga.
sound good,
I
but we
don't
in
want nobody
America,
to
bro.
give
That's
my
about what you
children
make.
shit, nigga. They gonna work for it. They gonna work
We
for
in
it.
a, we in America.
Don't give my children a
It's
damn
about who you
thing,
know,
nigga.
boy. Like man, I can't like man, you niggas is niggas saying this shit, bro. Like
What you
I can't
mean?
believe it. Hey,
Come on, bro. Don't
never
use that, bro. We not
I just
saying
can't
it
believe
don't
y'all.
matter about the color, bro. We
Bro,
just
I
saying
can't
earn your
believe y'all
stripes.
quit
So
We
on
just
you
this
saying
shit,
with
saying
bro.
you want
anybody,
Like
bro.
everything
that's
given to
crazy.
you? So you
I
is
We
that
mean,
what
saying
you
with
gonna teach?
anybody, bro.
Would,
Y'all do
hey,
got one problem
YD,
with
would
bro,
you
don't
teach the
stop,
hold on,
bro.
YD, would you teach the future generations to work
Bro,
hard for
boss
whatever
up,
they
bro.
obtain?
Boss up,
Or
bro.
you want them
Boss
to
up,
beg and
bro.
you want them to
Boss
get
up,
handouts?
I mean, it is what it is, but
bro.
I'm saying
Boss
though,
We
up,
bro,
talking
bro.
about
you
you're
gotta
saying
earn
we
your
black people
stripes.
saying this, right? So how do
Hey,
you
hey,
want to
boss
get
up,
it? Do
bro.
you want it handed
hold
to
on,
you or do you want to work for
Boss
it?
Elise,
Which
up,
one?
bro.
Elise,
Boss
was you
up, my
saying
nigga.
this when George Elise, was you
Which
saying this when
one?
George
That's all I'm asking you. Which one?
Elise, was you saying this when George Carl got his sorry ass son in the league?
What I'm
Yes.
saying.
No, the fuck
What
you
about
didn't
Kobe
say,
J.R.
bro.
Carter
Smith?
is
How the fuck
trash
he played
too.
in the league?
He
What
was
about
What's his
J.R.
trash
Smith
son?
too.
brother?
What's his son name?
What about
What's his
J.R.
name?
Smith brother?
What's his name?
Kobe Carl,
Okay, you
trash.
got it. What
Right.
What about J.R.
you
Smith?
saying
What about
about
J.R.
J.R.
Smith
Smith
brother?
brother?
Who?
J.R. Smith
J.R.
brother.
Smith.
He
J.R.
got two
Smith
of them.
brother.
J.R. Smith got two of them in the league. Chris
Who?
and the other buddy. Chris and
Who?
Russ.
Yeah. Play with the Knicks. J.R. Smith, nigga. They play with the Knicks.
Yeah.
Hold on. No. Okay, I know you talking about, but who was his brothers? I didn't know he had brothers, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
They play.
Chris and
Yeah, one of his brother played on the Knicks with him. Did you
yeah.
cut in?
Bro, can we stay on topic? We talking about
Hold on,
Bronny. I
Russ.
want to go with
You
everybody
said
else, bro.
Russ Smith?
Man,
You
bro.
said Russ
Chris.
Smith? That's
No,
Chris
Chris
Smith?
Smith, nigga.
I don't know who that is, to be honest with you.
Exactly.
Hey, but guess what? Both of them niggas trash too. Now. So what's your
Yeah,
point?
bro, you
But
just
Elise,
catty. You just
you
catty,
said
bro.
something earlier.
And
I
they
gotta
wasn't
ask you
putting
this.
him in the spotlight and hyping him up like they doing Bronny, bro. That's
Them
what
niggas
we saying,
garbage
bro.
too,
Like
nigga, so I don't
Bronny,
agree with it.
You sound like a hating ass nigga, bro. You a hater
but
like that,
bro,
nigga?
this not the. I'm not the only nigga that's saying this though, bro. How I'm saying like a
Nigga, you
hater,
care about you get attention, nigga?
bro. We on the
Hey,
subject.
hey,
This our first day
YD,
bringing
Stephen
it
A.
up. I
Smith
don't
said
care
it too,
about
though,
it. It is
bro.
what it is.
Stephen A.
I'm
Smith said
telling
it
you,
too,
bro.
bro.
When you playing ball, bro, you gotta
You
earn
care
your
about you
stripes,
get
bro.
attention, nigga?
Stephen
Huh?
A. Smith,
You said
Stephen A.
what?
Man,
Stephen
bro,
A.
I
Smith
said
said it and been
you
putting his
care
daughter
about,
Hey,
on
nigga,
game.
you care
okay.
about.
Hey, let me bring it back, y'all. Let me bring it back real quick.
Now,
So the
Elise, I got a
topic
question real
is
fast, Elise. I'm finna go, Elise.
okay. Go ahead. You got it.
But this ain't me. This is about college because you had said something. You said all the niggas in the NBA was the second or third best team on their college team. I don't agree
Mm-hmm.
with that. A lot of these niggas in the NBA won good in college, and there's a lot of college. There's a lot of people in college that's better than the niggas that was in the NBA. But it's just what you need to fit in the NBA that they'll know what you
Politics,
do in
yeah.
college.
You're
Yeah,
right.
I
I
didn't
agree
agree
with
with
you.
you on that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Hey, well, let me bring it back to the topic. If LeBron made people
But I
better,
fuck
what
with
do
y'all,
we
man.
met?
I'll let y'all.
If you for sure salute. If you pass the ball to somebody and they score, is that me making you better? Like, what are we measuring making better?
That's a great question I asked, bro. I asked that to begin with.
I'm trying to bring it back to that. So, because I just want to because for me, it's different for me. It's about leadership. It's about, you know what I'm saying, getting your guys to respond in high pressure moments. It's about trusting your teammates. You know what I'm saying? It's about all of those different things. It's about pointing them in the right direction when they might have made a wrong play the previous play, telling them where they can get their shots and what's going to be open. You know what I'm saying? Leading them in that way. But if I'm just out here, pass the ball, shoot it. Oh, yeah, you made that? Oh, you got 10 points off of my assist? Oh, I made you better. I don't agree with that, to be honest with you. I don't.
Everything you just described, bro, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I swear to God, my nigga, everything that you just said, and I listened to every word. That sounds like LeBron. Now go back and say what you just
No.
said. Go back.
But my
Hold on,
reason.
CJ. Easy. Go
All
back
right.
and say what you just
I
said
don't think
again,
that's
bro.
LeBron though, bro, because I don't see him
Bro,
pulling
come.
guys to the side. Look, I don't see him pulling guys to the side, giving them directives. I see him putting his hands in the air when they make a bad play, or if something
Pouting.
happens and he doesn't get back on defense, I see him kind of like lackadaisical, walking with his head down in disgust, just like we did to J.R. Smith.
When he
Kobe
did
or
to
Jordan would have
Westbrook,
never did that to J.R. Smith, bro, in
he
front of
did
the
it to
Are you
world.
Westbrook
serious?
too.
You get
Elise,
what
are
I'm
you
saying?
serious?
Yes, I'm
Elise, are you
serious, bro.
serious? You
Yes.
don't
Yes.
think you think Kobe wouldn't have bro, Jordan?
No.
Bro,
No,
bro,
listen,
No.
bro,
hey,
bro,
hey, hey,
Well,
Jordan,
no,
I'm
bro,
thinking
YD,
about
YD,
like
what I'm
how
saying,
players play.
listen to what I'm saying, though, bruh. It's the way he handled that situation. I'm not saying that Jordan and Kobe wouldn't have been mad or frustrated. They wouldn't have allowed that to spill over into overtime, bro. They would have picked them up after that and be like, you know what? It's okay, bro. I got you. You know what I'm saying? And they probably would have handled that in the locker room, but they wouldn't have put it on the stage for the world to see. That was terrible leadership, bro. That's not what a champion does, bro. It just does. That's
Hey,
not what a champion does.
And
hey,
I think
YD,
I think
YD.
my point of saying when I'm saying making people better, like I said earlier, I'm talking about like, for instance, Chris Bosh and Kevin Love. It's not about the how much they scoring. It's about them switching their whole game up just to benefit LeBron instead of LeBron switching his game up, coming off the ball and being a catch and shoot guy, coming off of
why would he
screens
do
more.
that?
Like,
Why would he
no,
do
I'm
that, bro?
telling you, bro, you gotta try something else
That's
to see if it
stupid.
works.
Less, hold on,
It's not,
YD, less
bro.
is more, bro. Kobe was
That's what
averaging
I'm
all those
saying.
regular season numbers. He didn't
Like,
average those same. His numbers dipped a little bit in the playoffs, bro, because of his leadership. You can't
when Shaq,
always everything ain't about averaging 40 and 35. He understood what it takes to win. He matured in that respective right later on in his career. Like, you know
when
what I'm saying?
Shaq,
LeBron ain't never really matured in that aspect. It was always about him. Sometimes less is more. Do a
Can I
little
say
bit
something?
less of
and when
this
Shaq
and more of this, and you get better results, bro. That's all we saying.
when Shaq came with Kobe, Shaq still gave you the same production, same as Paul Gasol. So that's the thing we're saying. The reason why he was able to do that because he could play multiple ways on the court. Like he could play off the ball more. Like sometimes you got to play off the ball. And that's a part of having a system. LeBron always want to be the
Miami,
system,
bro. In Miami, he
and
played
that's a
off the
fact.
ball, bro.
Can I say something, please? YD,
I
if
mean,
you, if you
No,
don't
go ahead,
mind.
bro. You got it, AI.
go ahead, go
Or
If,
who
ahead.
was that talking? I'm sorry. Who was that? AI? That's you, AI?
yeah, that's me. If y'all don't mind, y'all got good
No, go
conversation.
ahead, bro. Go
I
ahead.
had to do something right quick. But when it goes down to like leadership, like I don't know if anybody knows it. My favorite player is Kyrie Irving. That's my favorite player.
Kyrie Irving?
And yeah, that's my favorite player.
Okay.
So
I love
when you hear
his leadership is crazy. I love him, man.
when you hear him talk about his leadership, he's got his leadership from Kobe.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
when it comes down to it, that's why I don't like the narratives. I know all y'all, even YD, don't like media narratives. But when it comes down to it, when you hear Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown talk about Kyrie, they always talk so highly of Kyrie. Kyrie talks so highly of them. Like when it
Mm-hmm.
came down to it, like Kyrie had said it, he was like, when I got these young players, it's kind of hard because they don't want to listen. And Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown said the same thing. They was too busy trying to get all NBA, All Star voting and everything instead of looking at the bigger picture. Kyrie
Mm-hmm.
wanted to win, and when it came down to it, when they met Milwaukee in 2019, like the media narrative was, "Oh, the team plays better without Kyrie," which we all know that's a lie. That's a lie. You're not gonna play better without your All Star guard. Kyrie's the type of person he would encourage you to like, no, if you can get 40, get 40. If you're going off of 50, get 50. Even if I get 15, 20, I'm right there with you. That's leadership.
Yeah.
My stats don't mean shit to me, to be honest. That's why when I step on the basketball court, I play like that. It don't mean shit to me. So when I hear this shit, I'm like, no, not every player got to have like fucking 25, 30, this type, this and that. But when you can't just like Kobe told LeBron James, he told LeBron and he told Kobe, like Kobe told both of them. He told LeBron and he told James Harden. It's more than leadership. than just passing your teammates the ball and thinking that's leadership. It's way more to it than that. You can't
Right.
blame your teammate for like missing a jump shot after you dribble half the shot clock out. You can't blame him for throwing past him a late buzzer shot. You can't. You got to put them in the best situation to be successful to succeed. That's leadership. And even if they miss that shot, it don't matter. We got a game to go. Cause when I saw the 2018 finals, I don't care what nobody say. I saw poor leadership from LeBron James. Okay, if I give you that, J.R. Smith, he forgot to call a timeout and he dribbled the ball out because I watched that finals. He dribbled the ball out. All right, cool. We got a whole overtime left. Let's focus on that right now.
Right.
I don't care. Okay, you did that. Cool. We got this next 5 minutes to go.
I just finished saying the same thing.
You gotta take accountability and stop blaming people, man. That's what he gotta do. Sometimes he gotta take accountability. He always look for the media to blame his teammates all the time, bro. Look at all his interviews after his losses. You think I'm lying?
CJ, easy. I'm short, and when I step on the court, I got the heart. Like, why am I going to be stressed about it? And it's just game one. I can bounce back the next game, and overtime not even done yet. I'm not gonna sit on the bench, power and complain, and not listen to what the coach got to say. No, we're gonna get this overtime W.
But let's just say that J.R. Smith got the rebound and shot it and got it blocked or missed the shot. His reaction would have been the same. Why you didn't pass me the ball? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's always something, bro. It's
That's
okay
George
to say,
Hill
you know
fault
what?
though, because he should have made that free throw. He was an 85% free throw shooter.
No, that's true. But guess what? LeBron, that whole sequence, the cool part about it, bro, LeBron didn't even know they had a timeout. He went back to the bench and asked the coach. You could see it on his mouth. You could read it. He say, "Did we have a timeout?" And then when they said yes, that's when he put his hands in the air and started acting hysterical.
In that moment, it's a lot going through your mind. It's a lot going through your mind in that moment.
Hold on, CJ.
You can make mistakes in that moment, though.
Hold on, CJ, Elise.
We seen Chris Webber do it too.
Hold on, CJ and Elise. I gotta ask y'all both the question because am I tripping? Because when it came down to that situation, we always hear about. We'll be honest about LeBron James, but when we be honest, we be called haters and shit. Honesty is hating nowadays with LeBron fans. But when it comes down to that situation, you had little bitty 6'2" Steph Curry on you. You 6'9". You telling me you can't create a shot, but you're better than doing.
No, I ain't gonna lie though, but that was a good pass. Joe Hill got hit that free throw though, because he was 85% free throw shooter.
Drew Hill got to hit the free throw. You're right. You're right.
But guess what? He 85% though.
That's my point.
But he didn't hit the free throw. So now what?
J.R. Smith got the rebound, and he had the ball. Like LeBron would have called the timeout or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's lapses that could happen right there. Like that's a basketball.
Then that's when but what did LeBron do in overtime? What was his stats in overtime?
He fought 0 points. I remember. And that's
what I'm saying.
But guess what, 50 that game though. So
I know. Did you see the caveat? Did you see the caveat though, CJ? Today,
what good is 50 if you don't win the damn game?
That's what I'm saying. So, do you see the caveat to that?
50 is 50 though, bro.
I know, but you should have. But that was a game where you needed 60 to win. You get what I'm saying? That's a game where you needed 60. If you look at the great players in NBA history, bro, they be like, "Oh, okay, I got it. I got you. I got you. Don't even trip, y'all. I got it."
Hold on, Elise. I don't know about y'all. Hold on, CJ. I don't know about y'all. I'm short, and when I learned basketball, the star player on my basketball team, he taught me how to play basketball just because I wanted to do it. And one thing that he implemented in me, especially like in crunch time. But I'm not gonna leave that shit on nobody. If I lose, I want it to be because of me. If I win, we win because of me, but we win as a team. I'm not gonna leave that shit up to second chances to a fucking role player and shit. No, this shit is in my hands. You think Kobe and MJ finna pass, even KD? You think they finna pass the ball to a fucking role player with the game on the line? And you so-called the GOAT?
Hold on, but to your point though, MJ did that twice, and Kobe did it too when he gave the ball to Ron Artest, but he was double teamed, so he had to make that. The way he was attacked at the top, he had to make that play. You feel me? And then John Paxson and Steve Kerr, his shots.
Both of them because they knew they was going to get double teamed. You telling me you so-called the greatest scorer by LeBron fans, and you got so when Kyrie got it on Steph Curry on him, oh, he licking his lips. But when LeBron James, so-called best scorer of all time, got Steph Curry on him, he don't want to take the shot.
I know, but but the thing about it for me, you can't make the right basket. You can't always say I made the right basketball play, and then when it don't go well, then you blame them for not hitting the shot. But then in another sense, you say I make the right basketball play, and then you claim you the GOAT. Like that doesn't make any sense. You can't do that, bro. You got to step up when we need you the most. Sometimes you might have to shoot over two people. Like if you're that great, you need to put the team on your back. It's more than just accumulating stats. People get this stat stuff. The analytics of the game has destroyed how players approach the game. It's all about contracts and numbers. It's never about winning, bro. Did you see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in the finals? He didn't give a fuck about a shooting percentage. He kept chucking that thing because he's trying to win a game. He's trying to win.
That's why I fuck with Kevin Durant so much. He don't even though he efficient, he don't give a fuck about his percentage. If he's shooting bad, he gonna keep shooting the damn ball. That's how everybody fucked up.
I tell people that shit all the time. Intangibles and situational basketball skills are more valuable to winning than any blanket stat line. Any blanket stat line. It's all about winning the game, man.
Hey, Narrative Killer, hold on for a second. I don't mean to cut you off.
That's it, Narrative. That's it. You already know.
Hold on,
that's what separate the good players from the motherfucking all-time great players. Period.
I'm probably the youngest person on this damn stream, but I grew up around old heads. So I just read this comment, bro. Bro, we do not care about stats. Because at the end of the day, I said this last stream. Hold on. Let me finish. I said this last stream.
I care about your intangibles and mindset.
So here's the thing. You can have a triple-double and you still get outplayed by a motherfucker that got 25 points.
Exactly, because you was nowhere to be found with the game on the
line. Exactly.
You couldn't produce none of those stats when your team needed them.
But guess what, though?
You did it through 3 quarters, but you couldn't do it when the game was on the line. You get paid top dollar to elevate your game in those moments.
And that's LeBron James.
Hey, when you're a good player, stats that's the incentive from being a good player. Stats will always come to basketball players, to football players. You will always accumulate stats, bro.
What you say?
What I just said? I'll say it again. I'll say it again for you. I ain't gonna bite my damn tongue. So I said what I just said. Don't cut me off, neither. Don't cut me off. And we'll let everybody decide if I'm lying. LeBron James in the first 3 quarters, he's the best player on the court.
Absolutely.
When it comes down to that 4th quarter, he ain't nowhere to be found.
With that game on the line.
So who averaged more points in the 4th quarter? Who like in the playoffs?
Bro, listen, you talking about?
I don't know who did.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, bro. Hey, the nigga that was just talking, who averaged who averaged more points than LeBron in the 4th quarter in the playoffs?
Which playoffs? Which one?
Which playoffs?
Playoffs, period.
Which playoffs?
Overall? He said overall. I don't know. I don't have those numbers.
Hold on. By that logic, if you talk about 2017, no. I'm answering your question.
You just said 3 quarters, nigga. He the best player. You said the 4th quarter. He's nowhere to be found. That's what you just said. So who scores more points than LeBron in the 4th quarter? Yeah, let me know.
NBA history.
Who averaged more
answer. Tell me.
Let me answer. Are you gonna let me answer?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can't ask a question and as soon as I start, before I even get it out of my mouth, you start cutting me off and be like, answer, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. You too old for that. Like, respectfully, bro, you too old. Like, let somebody respond before you just try to jump down their throat.
He ain't that old, bro. He a young cat too.
Now watch this. If you want to be technical, if you want to use that logic and be technical, 2017, 2018, KD averaged way more points than everybody on the court in the final
I
four
asked a
quarters.
simple question, bro. Who averages more points in the fourth quarter of in playoff history, bro? Like that's all I asked you. That's all I asked you, bro.
Who? I don't
Pick a
know.
player.
Dude, tell me who?
Nobody.
What?
Nobody.
Kobe
What you
and
mean?
Jordan
I'm confused,
average
bro. Is that a rhetorical
more
question
fourth quarter
too?
points.
Is that a
Kobe and
rhetorical
Jordan
question
average
too?
more fourth quarter points than LeBron.
Who?
You said what?
Kobe and Jordan average. Kobe and Jordan
Kobe and
average more
Jordan
fourth quarter
averaged the
points
most fourth quarter points in NBA history.
Hold on,
in the
CJ.
playoffs.
Hold on,
In the
CJ.
playoffs, I'm talking about
In the
average.
playoffs, yeah.
I'm talking about
The
the
playoffs,
average,
yeah.
Bro.
not
You're
points,
lying,
because
bro.
points is
No,
calculated from
not.
longevity.
Hold on,
I'm talking about
CJ.
Bro,
average.
I said average. That's what I said.
Listen, you
Michael
can't
Jordan
base,
averaged 7 points.
you can't base
Kobe
it.
averaged 6,
You
and
can't.
LeBron averaged 5.
But listen, you can't
Bro,
base it.
you're lying. Bro.
Hold on.
Bro, you asked the question and he answered it.
Hold on. You can't
Go
Stay
ahead,
right there,
nigga.
bro. Stay right there. No, stay right there, bro. Stay right there.
Hold on. You can't base it on blanket averages because we know LeBron can put up
That
13
nigga
points.
lying.
Hold
He's
on.
lying.
We know LeBron can put up 13 points in the first 6 minutes. What is he doing in the last 6? So I don't care if you average 13 points for the fourth. What you do with the rest of the game?
That's
With the rest of
true.
the fourth
That's
quarter?
true.
Come on, bro. Blanket averages don't mean shit.
Oh, you sure?
Hey, let me tell you one thing.
I'm lying. I'm lying. Who averaged the most?
Hold on, that's
Who averaged the most
that's your
points?
final.
Who
That's your
averaged?
final answer, bro.
I'm lying.
No, hold on,
Is
bro.
I'm lying?
No. Yeah, you lying, nigga.
Who averaged the most points in playoff history?
No, in the fourth quarter.
In the playoffs. Well, yeah, who averaged the most points in the fourth quarter?
Point per game average in the playoffs.
Who averaged the most points in the playoff fourth quarter out of Kobe, Jordan, and LeBron?
Yeah.
And look, what's your answers?
It's LeBron.
Yeah, but that stat is misleading though. If it is true that it is LeBron, that stat is misleading though.
Only if it's LeBron, it's misleading.
It's averages. Type in who averaged the most points.
If you score all your points in the beginning of the quarter, but then when it's 3 minutes or less and you only have 2 points, you know what I'm saying? So it's not. You know what I mean?
I got something for that too. Stay tuned. Stay right there, Elise. Don't go
It's
nowhere.
Jordan, Kobe.
It didn't equate to winning. Whatever stats you're pulling up is going to equate to him losing more than any other player. So that shit is misleading, bro. The plus and minus shit is misleading. Stop going off of them stats all the time. What your eyes tell you? He can't shoot free throws, nigga. They not giving him the ball with 3 minutes left on the clock. Have you watched him lately? His last 10 years? Trash cans.
Here's the funny thing. The funny thing is they can't name one finals game where he took over the last 5 minutes of a finals game in a clutch situation and carried his team to the victory in the game.
Not one.
Hold on. Let me know this. And there's killer.
Hey, bro. So what did he do to Detroit?
Detroit, the finals. He said finals.
We said the finals. We said the finals.
So what did he do? What did he do to San Antonio?
What did he do?
He was in
what did he do? I said, what did he do to Golden State?
Airballing? I seen Kyrie Irving. I seen Kyrie Irving taking all the shots. That's what I seen. I seen Kyrie Irving.
Hold on, bro. When y'all say taking over the last 5 minutes, y'all mean
we went through this.
With the game,
you said Kyrie wasn't clutch as LeBron. We already went through this last night. You want to get cooked again?
Hey, the proof is in the pudding, bro. Throw the numbers out the window, cuz I'm telling you.
We
went through this last night.
Hey, who said that he don't do nothing after 5 minutes? Who said that?
With 3 minutes or less, he don't do shit, bro.
Okay. So shots to tie or take the lead in the final minute of playoff games, like what y'all think the stats? What y'all think the stats like?
What is it?
Hold on. Let me address that.
Bro, we already talked about this last night.
Can I talk, bro? Can I talk? Don't address nothing. I'm talking.
Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
I said so because y'all said the last 5 minutes. That's what y'all said. I heard y'all when y'all said it.
Yes. Yes.
So I'm gonna take 4 minutes off of that. Like I'm gonna give y'all a 4 minute break, like a 4 minute head start, and I'm gonna just go down to the final minute.
Okay, go to the final minute. Final minute.
Okay, shots to tie or take the lead in the final minute of playoff games. LeBron is 23 of 50 for 46%. Kobe is 12 for 44 for 27%. KD is 9 of 35 for 26%.
I got him.
Steph Curry is
I got
6
him.
of 20 6 of 25 for
I got him.
24%.
I
Don't
got
cut
him.
me out, bro. Let me
Hold on,
go.
y'all.
Hey, let me cook. Let me cook, bro. Let
I
me
got him.
cook, bro.
Pause.
Let
I
me
got
cook,
him.
bro.
I got him. Hold
Let
on.
me
Pause.
cook. Let me cook, bro.
Hold on. Go
Let me
ahead.
cook.
Go ahead. Finish cooking.
Let me cook.
Finish cooking. Go ahead. And I'm gonna nail you. Go ahead. Finish cooking.
Please to tie or take the lead in the final minute of playoff games. LeBron is 4 for 10, 40%. Kobe is 3 for 17. KD is 3 for 16. Steph is 3 for 14. Bro, let me cook. I'll let you know when it's done, bro.
Let him cook.
I'll let you
4
know
for
when it's done.
10, 3 for
Go
17.
ahead. You cooking. Go
Come
ahead.
on,
Keep
bro.
cooking. Keep
Hold
cooking.
on,
Keep
bro.
cooking.
Let him
Hold
cook.
on, bro.
Let him cook. Let him cook. I
Yeah,
got
we
him.
Not
let him
even,
cook.
Hold on,
Let
bro.
him cook.
I got him. Let
Shots,
him cook.
shots to tie or take the lead in the final 30 seconds of playoff games. Now this playoffs, nigga. It don't get no hotter than this, bro. LeBron is 14 of 35 for 40%. Kobe is 8 for 31, 26%. Kevin Durant is 6 for 24, 25%. And Steph is 4 for 19, 21%. I got
I
one more,
disagree.
bro.
Them numbers are, them
No,
inflated numbers. That
chill,
shit ain't true.
Let him cook. Let
Your
him cook.
eyes, nigga, your eyes did not see
Yo,
all of
let
that,
him
nigga.
cook.
Stop.
Let him
You
cook.
gotta
I'm a
stop
nail.
that shit, nigga. Them
Let him cook.
narratives, bro.
Let him cook.
Them
I'm a
are
nail.
created stats, nigga.
Bro, let
Them
him
ain't
cook.
real
I'm a
stats,
nail.
nigga.
Let him cook. I'm a nail him with context. Let him cook. Go ahead.
He
Go
know
ahead.
them ain't real stats.
Go ahead. You
I didn't
done?
watch that. That's
We
not what I
talked
You
about
watched.
this
done?
last night.
Now tell me this, young. Tell me,
Not
was
real
LeBron?
stats, bro.
Listen, tell me
We
out of
talked
all
about
the
this
Not real
last
Did you?
night,
stats, bro.
Hey,
YD.
YD, did you see that nigga do all of that? Be
Not
honest,
real
bro.
stats, bro.
Did you
Hold
watch
on.
it though? Did you
That
see
was all
it?
about you, bro.
But hold on,
Hold
did you
on.
see it though? That's what I'm asking you.
My
With your
nigga, I
eyes.
watch all the
Hey,
bro. I
bro,
watch all the
check this
ball
out.
games, bro.
And you
Check
mean
this
to
out,
tell
bro.
me that he that clutch?
Look, check this out, bro.
Stop it, nigga.
Here's the
Stop,
narrative.
bro.
Here's the
Stop
narrative.
that.
Here's the net. This is the
I can't.
misconception
Hey,
of those
I
blanket
can't. I
stats.
can't. I
LeBron's
can't
going
That
argue
nigga
that.
be
one
running
on
from the ball, nigga, and when it's winning time. What are you talking about?
LeBron's going one on one in them situations. Those players he's naming, they're getting doubled and triple team on their shot attempts. That's the difference in the field goal percentage. That's what that is. It's level of competition, bro. What are you
Bro,
talking
shut
about?
up,
You
bro.
see Kobe
Bro, shut up, bro.
getting double team, bro,
So you
on his
gotta
shot.
add
Bro, shut up, bro.
context to that.
Shut up, bro.
LeBron getting single
Bro,
coverage,
shut up, bro.
and then you want to talk
Bro,
about you
shut
How
up,
talking about
many
bro.
how many
you talking
clutch
about
Bro,
buckets
you
was
know
against
damn
Eastern
well you
Conference
didn't see
teams?
all of that. Nigga, that's come on, bro.
Shut
You
up.
didn't see
How
that.
much
Shut up,
how
bro.
much
Okay,
was
what
against
happened
Eastern
last year
Conference
then? What
teams?
happened last year in the
Shut up, bro.
playoffs? What happened? What happened
Bro,
in the
listen,
playoffs
bro.
last year?
he was scoreless fourth quarter.
Hey,
What
listen,
happened
bro.
against Denver? Hold
Hey,
on, hold
bro.
on. What
Hey,
happened
bro.
against
Bro.
Denver when he was sitting
Bro.
inside the
Bro.
backboard, nigga,
Hey,
and
hey,
getting swatted by
hey, hey,
Jamal Murray in the clutch?
23%,
hey,
Man, stop,
hey,
nigga.
y'all,
Them old inflated
bro,
ass numbers. Them
y'all
numbers are
inflate.
inflated, my nigga. They're inflated, bruh.
How do you inflate clutch numbers, bro?
Because that's what they do to make that nigga look great. That nigga is terrible in the clutch. Period. He got the most
Bro,
turnovers in the clutch. The most turnovers in the clutch. What we talking about?
bro,
That's bro. Out of all that shit you named, name when that shit happened.
y'all,
Name when
y'all
it
argue
happened.
with stats. Y'all argue with stats,
You
bro.
argue with stats, bro.
No,
Every
no,
time
I'm
we
saying
bring up stats, you argue with it.
y'all argue
But
with
this is what I
stats,
be
bro.
talking about LeBron fans. Context only matters
All I'm
once you
saying,
get his ass
YD,
whooped.
is you haven't watched all of that, bro. You
What's the
know
context of
damn
that?
well in the clutch he ain't
I just,
doing that, bro.
Hey
You know
yo,
that.
what?
hey yo,
All right, bro.
I just want to
LeBron not
ask.
clutch then, bro.
I just want to ask
Hey,
YD something. Hey
but
YD,
I'm about to be out this camp, bro.
but
Like,
YD, check this out,
like it ain't
bro.
nothing basketball up, here, bro. It's just a
But
whole lot of
but
mumbo jumbo.
YD,
Hey, but
YD, let's
I
check.
fuck with you boys, though, bro. Y'all stay up, though.
Okay, so check this out, man. We don't use those fourth quarter stats when we talking about Shaq and Kobe because I remember Jalen Brunson Johnson just recently passing Kobe for the most fourth quarter points in the first 10 playoff games, right?
Mm-hmm.
2001 and 2003, right? But we don't use that. We skip over all that shit. And we just want to say that Shaq was this incredible force of nature. But if you look at what Kobe was doing in the fourth quarter, it was historic. So we skip all that shit. And I just wanted to ask YD about it, but he I guess he went off.
He can't, because once context starts to come into play, he starts screaming and get mad.
Right, because he won't tell you how LeBron took less shots.
He won't tell you. And then I said the finals against the real competition in the West. He jumps to the Detroit Pistons. Nah, bro, we talking about you're on the biggest stage, man, against real competition, bro. That's what we talking about. We talking about that 30% in the finals in the clutch. We talking about that 0 for 7 in the clutch in the finals.
You
Come
said
on, bro.
30%.
He in the last 5 minutes of the fourth quarter in the finals, he shoots 30% from the floor. 30%. He's 0 for 7 on game-winning, game-tying shots. And if you want to go against the Western Conference, period,
And his free throw percentage bad too.
including Denver, when he played against Denver in Minnesota, he shoots 27%. And he's 0 for 11 on game tying and game-winning shots. Against the West, that man ass. Everything he did was against the Eastern Conference.
Oh, can I say
Everything he did.
Hey,
Everything he did was against the
I can say something right quick because he cut me off right before I got into it. I was like, okay, so since you want to say that, I can go to 2017, 2018, where KD in the fourth quarter outperformed Steph Curry and LeBron and Kobe and Michael Jordan when he had the highest on offensive rating in 35 years at 136, averaging fucking 9 points on 60% shooting.
But that's against LeBron overrated defense.
Exactly.
That's what I mean. They talk about LeBron's stats, but they ignore the shit he give up on the other end. Come on, bro. That cancel your numbers out, B. You giving
Hey,
that
Narrative Killer, you got a channel?
What happened?
You got a channel?
Nah, I don't know. I just be up here talking my shit, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. These
I just
numbers.
be up here talking my shit, man.
It's like you only want to use the numbers when it benefits LeBron, but when you use it like completely in context, you want to forget about it. That's not how it works.
And they'll hit Jordan. They'll say this. This is what they say. Oh, Jordan's 6-0 because he ain't had no competition. But then turn right around and they'll say, oh, so what? Kobe was the most dominant against the real competition to get LA to the finals. Shaq got the finals MVP against the weakest teams. The contradiction is crazy.
And then I always ask the question. Shaq then went like I'm glad you was here and basketball and Kobe Filmer was here last night. So when I asked that question, it turned the whole panel into an uproar. Why Shaq didn't win with Penny when Penny was all NBA and he had a favorite team to beat Houston?
And Penny was balling too.
And then got his ass clapped. He went shit till Kobe, and then after he left, Kobe went back to 3 straight finals. He almost three-peated without you.
Yo, with that roster, I ain't trying to be funny, man. I don't believe in a GOAT. Ain't no greatest of all time because you can't compare players across different eras. You can only be the GOAT of the era you dominated. That's how I look at it. Everybody faced different competition.
He said Penny Hardaway never hit his prime. Bro,
I didn't know. Still a beast, bro. Like,
you know what I'm saying, bro?
What he was, bro.
Penny was all NBA before. Penny was all NBA before Shaq. What you talking about? What you talking about? Penny was all NBA before Shaq. What you talking about?
Penny was third in MVP voting too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all play the media too much, bro.
No, just regular nigga. Like, I can't stand them people.
The problem was Penny was too young to take over the moment against Houston. That's where that's Shaq's job, but he can't do it because he can't shoot free throws. That's why Orlando lost that series.
Never killer. Well, the reason why I hold that series so hard against Shaq, once Shaq came out and he said, "Oh, Penny was going like straight off the gate. Penny was better than Kobe out the gate." Okay, so why you lost?
But we got to take
because Kobe's the best fourth quarter scorer in that
exactly.
generation.
We got to take everything Shaq say with a grain of salt, man. He just be saying shit sometimes, man.
He don't placate to the media. He placating to the media.
Absolutely. He don't believe that shit. He know what Kobe was. He know what Kobe was.
But that's what I said. When you do the math on all this shit, bro, like I tell people, and this is not to put nobody else down. This just is what it is. The common denominator between all the Lakers championships is Kobe Bryant.
That's
That's the
it.
common denominator. Now, all those other players, like Pau Gasol, was a great player. Nobody's taking nothing from Pau Gasol, but we're not gonna overhype Pau and turn him into Kevin Garnett or Tim
Right.
Duncan.
Hey,
That's
when
what
I
they trying
read
to
them,
do.
when I read them doing Kevin Love numbers yesterday, you could not tell me that Paul Gasol was better than Kevin Love.
I'll say this right now. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Me personally, I think Kobe Bryant is the greatest singular component to a championship team. He's literally a hybrid of Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan. He'll lock down the defender early on, and then he'll play Scottie Pippen role, facilitate, so forth and so on.
I
And
believe
you
the
know,
And
same
in the
thing.
fourth
I
quarter, he
believe the
turns
same
to
thing.
Michael Jordan. He's the greatest singular component to a championship team. I don't give
and
a
you
fuck
know
what
what's
nobody
crazy
says.
too about what we like miss out on is Penny Hardaway made All NBA first team twice. Paul Gasol never did it.
Yeah.
So that's the thing too. So we can't. He had more help than Kobe did when
Paul
he went
Gasol's
with
resume
three
is
straight.
Hey,
Paul
CJ, I'm glad you said that. That's why this dude in the comments named Jack. I
That's
told you. He
why
said,
now we gotta add them context, man. That's
Paul
why we
Gasol's
gotta start
resume is
doing
Wait, y'all. Wait a minute,
detailed that
bro.
shit.
Y'all cannot let. Did
Drop
y'all
that
just hear what he
all
just
them
said, bro?
details.
He said Kobe was a hybrid of MJ and Scottie Pippen.
Yeah,
That is a lie,
yeah.
yes, he
bro.
was.
That's a
Hold on,
Yes.
lie.
Kirk,
Hold on, it's a lie. Let
hold
Kobe
me
on,
did not.
hold on,
That's
Kobe
Kirk,
not a
he
lie.
played better
hey,
hold on,
defense
Kirk,
than
hold on, hold
Jordan.
on.
hey,
Hold
Kirk, check
Bro,
this out.
hold on.
I'm just
Kirk,
listening. I'm just listening to
Nigga,
these
nah.
niggas
Kirk,
talk, bro.
hold on, hold on,
hey,
Hold on,
Kirk,
hold on.
Why
Let
did
me
hold on.
let
and he
me
Come on,
made
bro. Don't
he
say that
made
shit,
All
bro.
NBA two
Hey, Kirk,
times.
hey,
Both
Kirk,
shot
Kirk,
and he won.
doing this
hey,
Look,
I
line,
got
bro.
a question for
Hey,
you,
but go
Kirk.
ahead. Go ahead. Y'all keep lying, though.
Why would you
I
lie
got a
like
question
that?
for
What
you,
the
Kirk.
fuck?
Kirk, can you hear me? I
he
got a
said a
question for you.
hybrid between both of them.
Hold on,
No,
I got a
he's
question
not.
for you.
Scottie Pippen
What was?
off
Hold on,
early,
time
and
out.
in the fourth quarter, he
Kirk,
played
Let
with
me talk
Michael
to Kobe
Jordan.
Films real quick. Hold
Kirk,
up.
I got a
Go ahead.
question for you. What was Kobe Bryant's physical advantage? Do you know?
There is none. He had none.
No,
He
no,
was
no, no,
skinny.
no, 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 no.
Kirk
Kirk,
answered.
What do you mean his
Kirk.
physical advantage? You talking about like over
What
his
was Kobe Bryant's
opponents?
physical advantage?
It's a simple question, bro.
He's like his physical advantage against his
Bro, it's a
opponents.
simple question,
No, his
bro.
physical
Bro, why
advantage.
y'all always asking questions, man?
I'm
No, I'm
asking.
Just
trying to
say your
figure out what
fucking
he's trying to
point.
like. I know. I'm. Wait, say that one more time, Kobe Films. You said his
Damn,
physical
What was
bro.
advantage.
Kobe Bryant's physical advantage? His physical advantage.
I'm not gonna lie. He wasn't that like bigger than everyone, so I wouldn't say he had like a physical advantage. Like he was 6'6".
See, bro, we
You
waste
want
time,
you
bro.
want
Just
me to
tell us.
okay, so let me answer the question. Let me answer the question.
No, I'm confused. I'm actually confused
Okay,
what you're saying though.
hold on,
I'm not
real
gonna lie.
quick.
I always do that shit,
Hold on,
man.
real quick.
Man, chill out, YD.
Kobe Bryant had a 6'11" wingspan,
I
right?
didn't know that. I ain't gonna
So
lie.
okay, so he had so when he talks about Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen, he's talking about look at his wingspan that he had. He had a
Man,
freakish
stop it,
wingspan as
man.
far.
And,
Man,
and,
stop it.
and then not only that,
he
Stop it.
What are
breaking
you
he's
talking
guarding.
about,
bro.
yo?
Man, stop it.
Let's
No
look at
fucking
the
hybrid. Man,
let's
stop it.
look
I
at
wanted
the
to let
hold
Kobe
on,
Films
hold on,
explain what he was talking about,
Hold
yo.
on,
hold
hold
on.
on, hold on.
That's the
So
dumbest shit I
Kobe,
ever heard,
so
man.
so
No, it's
Kobe.
not.
Okay, so
He didn't
Kobe
even
Bryant don't
finish,
have a
yo. Let the
6'11"
nigga
wingspan.
finish.
So
So I'm
There wasn't no hybrid at all. Man.
so I'm
Cause it
lying.
got to do with his strength and his leaping ability and explosiveness.
So
and
That's
not
so
only
how
so
that,
he
I ain't
hold
know
on.
he
explained
Have
it.
you
never.
not
have you
only
even
that,
Never heard
I just
nobody
wanted
say
to
that
finish. I
before,
just
bro.
wanted to
he
hear him
hold
finish
on,
his
hold on.
point,
He
bro.
ain't
Y'all
never
keep
heard
Go
me,
talking,
ahead,
bro.
bro.
Kobe.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead, Kobe. Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
My
Motherfucking
Scottie Pippen, and this is from his trainer, right? This is from his professional trainer. Scottie
oh
Pippen
God.
had a long wingspan, so that allowed Scottie Pippen to recover. Like if you watch Kobe Bryant, go watch film of when Kobe Bryant shut down Iverson in 2000. Go back and watch. The reason why he was able to recover so quickly is because his wingspan. So even if Iverson
When
burned
did
him,
Kobe
he
shut
would
down
hold
Iverson?
on, let me finish, nigga.
what?
But even
When did Kobe shut down Iverson?
bro, in
This
2000,
man,
I just want him to finish his
Do you
point,
let
bro.
him
Come on,
finish?
y'all.
we
He's
hold
held
on,
that
almost
nigga
done.
to
hold
He's
like
on,
almost done.
37%.
Can y'all let
go ahead,
Kobe
Kobe.
Films
Go
finish,
ahead,
please?
Kobe.
hold on,
Film.
let me finish. Let
He's
me
Let him
almost
finish.
Go ahead,
done,
Kobe.
finish.
y'all. He
Film.
ain't
Let me
gonna take
finish.
that long.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me
Go ahead,
finish.
Kobe. Film.
The
Go ahead.
reason why he's still able to recover on a lot of contests, even when he gets shook, because it's of his wingspan. So a lot of
We
people
know
don't
this,
know that.
man.
Hold on, a lot of people don't know that
Oh
about
man.
Kobe.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know that shit about Kobe until you
That's
said
what
it.
I'm saying. There's some
Not gonna
things that
lie, I did
people.
not know that shit.
Hey, Kobe Film Room.
But I still gotta Go, narrative. Go, bro.
Kobe film room. This
Come on, bro.
is to address the hybrid to when they say, oh, it's bullshit, you're not a hybrid. Who was Kobe? Did Kobe Bryant not guard the point guard on the opposing team during their three-peat?
Yes, he did.
Did Scottie Pippen not guard the point guard on the opposing team during their three-peat
Yes,
to
he did.
disrupt the offense? Did Michael Jordan carry the team in the fourth quarter?
Yes.
Did Kobe Bryant carry the teams in the fourth
But no,
quarter?
bro, you
Yes.
got to be
Yes.
very specific, though. I see what he's saying, though, bro. But how can
No,
you
but
hold
that's
up
all
narrative?
true.
Hold up narrative. How can you be a hybrid and you're not even better than than MJ? You're not a hybrid.
A hybrid.
That
You know
makes
what a
no sense
hybrid
to me.
is?
Are you slow?
You know what a hybrid is, bro?
Bro, but okay, so here's my thing, y'all. Here's my thing. How can you be a hybrid and you're not even a better defender than Jordan? He's not a better defender than
That's
Jordan,
not the
y'all.
point. Oh my God,
He's not
bro.
a better defender than Jordan.
Bro,
How
again,
are you
Hold
a
on,
hybrid? I don't
Kurt.
understand that.
Hold on, Kurt. See, now you being nasty. You try to do
No,
some.
I heard what Kobe film said. I just
No, you try to do
like
some
that,
nasty
bro.
shit, bro.
He's not a better defender
let me
than
show you
Jordan to
something.
me.
Go back and
show
watch
you
the
something.
Iverson footage. It's
I'm
all
gonna go
over.
back and watch that shit.
And
That's a
I
bet.
can make
2000.
an argument that Kobe is a better defender than Michael Jordan. Look who they guarded.
Nigga, what?
Hold on. When Jordan guarded
Yo, hold up.
Abdul
Listen to what he's saying, bro.
Tell me
Come on,
what
bro.
happened when
Okay,
Jordan
so
guarded
Kobe.
Bassett.
Okay, I'll
Can
give
you
you this.
listen to what he's saying,
Kobe
bro, and
did
stop
guard.
just
That's not
overreacting
crazy to
to
say
it?
though.
What
Tell
he's
me
saying,
what
let him get his
happened
argument out.
when Jordan guarded faster, smaller guard. Tell me what happened. Did they not cook? Did they
Yeah,
not
they
cook?
shifted Jordan, but Jordan, they did shift Jordan. I ain't gonna lie, Jordan definitely cooked. They cooked on Jordan, but I ain't gonna hold you, bro. There's been players that cooked on Kobe too, so don't
That's
act like
true.
that's
That's
not
true.
true.
Well,
That's true.
true
You're
indeed.
right.
True, you're absolutely correct. But we got games where Kobe literally shut Allen Iverson out in the second half. We got games where he held T-Mac to 4 points in the second half. Listen, Kobe was a lockdown defender. He's a hybrid,
So
bro.
was Jordan though.
It depends
But
on
they
who
could both.
But my thing is this.
They
I'm
could
not
both be
denying
that
what you
though.
understand,
They
bro.
both
The
can be
wingspan.
that though.
I did not know that
Depends
shit,
on who
bro.
he guarded.
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Kobe, I didn't know he had a wingspan like that. It makes sense though.
Depends
But
on
to
who
be
he
a
guarded.
hybrid of someone is to be a better. Come on, bro. He's not a better defender. Okay, you want to say he's on the same page as Jordan? I give you that. But to be a better defender than Jordan, because Jordan
does not have nothing to do.
Jordan had big hands. What are we talking about?
Can you listen to what he's saying, though?
Listen, a hybrid has nothing to do with you being better than nobody.
Thank you.
It has nothing to do with a
So you're
hybrid.
saying, but you're saying he played
Listen to what he's
defense like
saying, bro.
Scottie
Let him
Pippen
get it
though.
out, and then
But you don't know what the word hybrid means. I
A
can tell
hybrid
you.
means you can
But
play
it sounds like y'all
different
saying,
games.
hold
You
up, so
can
y'all
play
saying that
different games.
so Kobe played defense like who? Scottie Pippen, right? Which I
yes,
disagree
he
with.
studied Scottie Pippen. Yes,
But he did not play defense like Scottie
yes, he
Pippen.
did.
He
Stop,
actually Scottie Pippen actually played better defense than Kobe.
Okay,
bro. Scottie Pippen was better.
So he's not a hybrid of.
Defense.
So how
He
can
was
you
a
be a
better
hybrid
help
of that?
defense.
Bro,
You can't be a hybrid of something that
listen.
you look nothing alike. He looked
Nigga,
nothing
you
like Scottie
crazy as
Pippen on
hell. He's saying
defense.
Kobe don't look like Scottie.
But it just be,
That's just me
You
personally,
crazy
y'all.
as
I'm not gonna
hell.
lie. He don't look like Scottie Pippen, bro.
Bro,
Kawhi look
Kobe
like Scottie
studied
Pippen.
the hell out of Scottie Pippen on the defensive
Kawhi
end.
look like Scottie Pippen.
Hold
Kobe
on,
look
hold
like
on,
He's
MJ
not
or.
saying that he
Kobe could be
already
a
copied
hybrid just
Scottie
off being
Pippen.
a combo guard. Like he could two
But
way
how are you a
guard and he
hybrid
could
though?
play.
Pippen,
Like,
bro.
He a two way guard. He could play offense and he could pass the
but
ball
that's
too.
Jordan. Then that's compare him to
Nigga,
Jordan.
And first of all, Kawhi don't look like no damn Scottie Pippen, bro. Get that shit out
Yes,
your head.
bro. He look better than Kobe's. Stop that shit,
But
bro.
I don't
Stop
see.
that
I
Kawhi
shit,
don't
bro.
can't
hold on.
score or pass
Stop that
like Kobe.
shit, bro.
Hold on. I don't
he's
see.
basically
Hold
just
A
on.
saying,
hybrid though. Y'all the first person. I've never heard this before.
Hold on.
Though.
nigga, he's
You the
I
first
see.
person to say that, bro.
Hold
Nigga,
on. I seen KD. I seen KD averaged on good numbers on Kawhi 30. I seen Steph Curry
Oh,
drop.
you need to go look at some film then,
I
because he actually had
seen.
very
Oh,
good success in
I've seen
Canada, right?
film. I've seen film. I'm
Go look at
talking.
go look at
I've seen
Kawhi in
film. So
2016 versus Kevin Durant.
here's
Go
the thing.
look at that film and see what he did to
Hold
Kevin Durant.
on, you really want to do that?
He played really good defense on Kevin Durant before, bro.
Hold
Come
on.
on,
So if
bro.
I read the numbers off, hey, Mary Taylor, can you please look the numbers up? Because when we read the numbers off, I don't hear no excuses on what KD averaged 2016 when they did.
Hey, matter of fact,
You're still going to be a great player, bro. We're not saying that, bro.
No, you said lockdown. You said lockdown. Fuck that shit. You said lockdown. So when I read these numbers off, I don't want to hear no excuses. All right, bet. Watch
Bro,
this.
Kawhi had more success against KD than Kobe had more success against KD.
Kirk,
That's just
Kirk,
period.
hold
So
on,
you
Kirk,
can go ahead and read that
Kirk,
shit out. Go ahead, bro.
Kirk,
Yo, yesterday,
Kirk.
didn't y'all just playing video of Kobe Kobe lock it
Wait, go
down.
ahead, Kobe.
Jason
Feel
Hey,
go.
Tatum.
Go. I can't.
real quick.
Go ahead.
Kobe is the only guard in NBA history of the postseason. 30 blocks, 30 steals. You know that happened? His wingspan and his ability to play at passing lanes. And he has a
And that was in
6'11".
2000.
Huh?
That was in 2000 as a
Yeah, in
21-year-old
2000,
during the playoffs.
when he was dedicated like to being more of a defender and a playmaker for the team, like running the offense. So when you look at his ability, what he's saying is he's able to bother a lot of defenders using his length and a little bit of his size. He's 6'6". He's six
Okay.
six. He got a wingspan, long wingspan, and he bothers a lot of players. He
He
I mean,
gets
that's
people.
true.
This is
he
how he made his defensive teams because a lot of times Kobe would blow up the play. A lot of times players wouldn't even challenge Kobe. They
yo,
pass the ball.
hold on. I'm
They
glad
wouldn't
you
even challenge his
I didn't
ass.
mean to
They
cut
give up
you
the
off. I'm glad
ball.
you said that. Remember, the Pistons ran from him. Remember they kept going when Chauncey was hot and he went on Chauncey, they went to rip. They
Yep.
ran from him in 04.
Yep.
They ran from
I
Kobe on the
mean,
defensive end
you
in
could say
04.
they ran from 04, but that's a bad
Don't
comparison, bro.
forget
But
too,
you're
It's
talking
Dirk.
not
about the
because
Come
Kobe,
on,
you're
outcome.
Kobe
bro.
talking
is
You're
a
about his
Come
combo
on, you
defense.
can't
guard.
really
He's
make
six
You're
that
talking
six,
claim,
about his
bro.
so he
defense.
can
You're
easily
talking
be
about his
he could
defense.
But you're
easily be a
talking about
small
the
forward,
That
outcome,
sure
shooting
you
brother.
guard,
probably just
or
want to
We're
leave
point
talking
guard.
alone.
about
Like
the
that's fair
outcome,
to
bro.
say,
We're
bro,
talking
but
about what he
obviously
was
that was the
able to
game
do on the
plan.
floor.
What did you say?
We're talking about what he's able to do on the floor, dog. That's why he made all those defensive teams.
I understand that, y'all, but I never heard anyone. I'm not saying he's like completely
Because they don't
wrong, but a
talk about it in
hybrid
the
of Michael
media.
Jordan, Scottie Pippen.
Bro,
What?
did he not play Scottie
Well,
Pippen's
let's
role
forget
during
about
the
that
first
part.
three? Did
I
he
don't
not play
think he
Scottie Pippen's
played
role?
Scottie Pippen defense though.
Bro,
Bro,
we're not
He played
saying
really
No, but
good.
he
he
was as
nearly the
great.
same.
We're not saying he's as great, but he's an excellent defender. And he played
especially
that
on
role.
ball.
Okay, I give you that. He is a
He
Kobe.
played
I
right.
do
He
agree
played
with you on
that
that.
role.
I
And in
don't
the
agree
fourth
with the
quarter,
hybrid though. I see what y'all trying
and
to
in the
say.
fourth,
Like it's not
and,
stupid.
and in the
Okay,
fourth quarter,
okay.
in
All
the
right.
fourth quarter,
We'll
he
disagree.
became Michael Jordan. He took over the scoring role. That's a hybrid, brother. He played Jordan and
But that's
Pippen's
not.
role.
But here's my thing. I don't know how was that. Okay, the wingspan, okay, but the hybrid, like how you be a hybrid and you play just like MJ. So
Because you playing
who's MJ a
defense, you
hybrid of?
scoring, you facilitating,
He's Jordan in the
all of
fourth
that,
quarter, and during the first three quarters, he's facilitating and
and you
playing
play
defense.
make.
That's
Yeah,
Scottie Pippen's
Oh,
role.
you're saying playmaking and play. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Nigga, I
But
bro.
you
mean,
didn't say
He's
I didn't hear
playing.
the playmaking
He's
part.
a hybrid.
that's what I was
That,
saying.
that's
But
why
Jordan
Phil
playmake too,
Jackson said.
though.
He
That's
could
why
play
Phil.
Jordan
offense,
playmake too.
create,
That's
and
why
he could
Phil.
play
That was Scottie
defense.
Pippen's role, brother.
I
Scottie
wouldn't
Pippen was the
call him
playmaker.
a hybrid. I don't know. I see what
But
you're
he could
saying, though.
play.
I'm not gonna sit
Listen,
here and
he
say I don't see what
played
you're
point
saying.
guard,
I
y'all
shooting
see
only
what
guard,
you're
and
comparing
small
saying,
him
bro.
to him
forward.
because he's Kobe, and the media
Kobe don't
didn't
get that
promote this.
recognition.
Well, I'm
They
not saying
him.
because of
The
media. I see
media
what
ain't
y'all
promote
saying.
none of the
It's not
shit
a
that we
crazy
talking
take. I'm
about.
just saying that Jordan did all those things Kobe did too. That's all I'm saying.
Under
Bro, Jordan,
Under
hold
Phil
on, hold on,
Jackson,
time out,
under
time
Phil
out, time out,
Jackson,
time
He
out.
did
absolutely
everything
not.
that Kobe did.
Under
Like
Phil
he played
Jackson,
make too.
absolutely not. Jordan didn't do it under Phil Jackson. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
He actually was a really good playmaker against the Lakers.
He's a
Absolutely
great
not under
playmaker.
Phil Jackson. Absolutely not.
They
Absolutely
both
not.
hybrids.
That's why Phil Jackson said
Nah.
Kobe Bryant ran a
Oh my bad.
triangle
Go ahead, BJ.
better
I'm
than
sorry. Go
Michael
ahead.
Jordan did. That's why Phil Jackson said that. Phil.
Hey, salute everybody. I just want to hope everybody doing well. I'm just going to go right to the topic. Did LeBron ever make anybody better? No. LeBron blamed a lot of people. The question of this should be, how many people did LeBron blame for every time he lost? He didn't make nobody better. Not one player ever thanked LeBron. So that's the answer to that. To this hybrid LeBron, who better with the Kobe and Jordan and all that, man, this to me has to be a lot of work that Clutch Sports is doing to shut down Kobe. Because, I mean, Kobe was the man. Like, you can't deny that Kobe was not the man. He played defense. Now you talking about that Jordan played defense. Jordan played defenses against people who was beating him up. Like, you can't even compare the area. They two
What?
different eras. Jordan had to face Bill Laimbeer. Rodman Jordan did play his best. I don't understand. I really don't. You trying to compare not the defense, fam? Who else played defense back then? If Jordan played no defense, remember Jordan? I
We
could have
never said
sworn.
Jordan didn't play defense. We never said
So,
that.
so, so who didn't play defense then?
We never said Jordan didn't play defense.
Well, I came
That's
up on
facts.
the
We definitely did not say that. No one ever
I,
said that.
I came on the back end of that argument, so I just jumped in. So okay, but like Everybody played defense. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna let y'all talk. But the topic, LeBron made nobody better. That's why nobody wants to play with LeBron. Now y'all can finish talking so I can understand what y'all talk about. Then I'll jump in.
Okay, that's fair. Like I said, that's fair, y'all. I think we the
So
hybrid shit is crazy though.
yeah, it's
I
crazy because
understand the wingspan. I do understand the wingspan. I ain't gonna lie. I
the
understand that.
media ain't never promoted. That's why.
They definitely did that. I never heard that shit. Not gonna lie. So
Because
y'all said
Kobe,
that shit.
bro,
Not gonna lie.
Kobe was used as a defender on point guards. He had to play make, he had to facilitate, and he had to close games. That's how he was used early on in his career.
And he was great at doing those things.
Hey, bro.
Can't lie about that.
Playmaking, facilitate is the same thing, bro.
Yeah, but yeah, I agree. That's the same. That's the same shit.
Okay, y'all can hear me?
That's
Okay,
the
so
same
we're gonna
shit.
be loyal.
Stop trying to gas.
Playmaking,
Stop trying to
facilitating.
gas that shit, bro.
Hold on. So I'm gonna give you a chance. When did Kawhi Leonard actually lock up fucking Kevin Durant?
I
Hey, I can
wouldn't
answer
say that
that.
he locked up
No,
Kevin Durant, but he
no. Just
definitely
me and him.
played.
Just me and
He
him.
played elite
Just me and
defense on
him.
Kevin Durant though. So if I
Okay,
say
so
locked
watch
up,
this.
I take
No,
that back. My
no,
apologies. I'm
watch
sorry,
it.
bro.
Watch
He
it.
didn't lock.
Now
He didn't
watch I
lock up
read these.
Kevin Durant. He played really good defense on Kevin
Now
Durant.
watch I read these numbers, and I want you to tell me who did know Michael
Which year
Jordan
is
went.
this though? Which year is
I'm
this
finna
though?
read. Let me read them to you. I'm gonna read them to you, and I want
Why
you.
you
And
gotta
after I get,
do it?
All right. I mean, I don't know
and
how to
after I
do it.
get finished,
Okay.
I want you to read to me or tell to me who did Michael Jordan guard that shot this damn good. So for a career versus Kawhi Leonard's defense being guarded by Kawhi Leonard, KD averages 28 points, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists on 50% shooting. When they met in 2016 Western Conference Finals, KD averaged 28 points, 6 rebounds on 50% shooting, 29% from the three, and 89% from the free throw. Even when he lost in 2014, Kevin Durant averaged 26 points, 7 rebounds, 1.2 steals, 1.2 blocks on 47% shooting and 33% shooting from the 3-point line. Does
Okay,
that
as a
sound?
Kawhi
I'm not
fan,
gonna. Okay, so those are
Does that
those
sound like
stats right
lockdown to
there.
you?
I'm not gonna lie
hey,
to you,
let
bro.
me answer
Kevin
that.
Durant is an
Let me answer
all-time
that.
great offensive player, bro. You're not gonna be able to
No,
stop
you
Kevin
said
Durant.
lockdown though. You said
No, let
lockdown.
me answer
Okay,
that.
I take that back. You ain't lying. You caught me. You caught me. I
Man,
not lock him down, but I'm not gonna lie. Kawhi Leonard had success on Kevin Durant. I'm not gonna sit here and
please
say
let
he
me
didn't.
answer that.
He
I
definitely had
cannot
success
tell.
on him.
I just read the numbers. That don't sound like success. That sound
Man,
like
Okay,
please
so
let me
so
answer
you
that.
understand
that
that
You
sound
Kevin
like
wanna
Durant
bring
KD
is like
playing with
a
his weight.
you
Kevin
wanna
Durant is
bring
like the
Kawhi into
last
that?
player since
Please let
Michael
me answer
Jordan
that.
to have efficiency and to score just like Kevin Durant's an all-time great scorer, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's not you can't
But
lock him down.
you just
So
said
if I
Kawhi be
said
locking
lockdown, I take
down.
that back. He did not
Man,
lock him down. So you ain't.
man.
I apologize
Okay.
about that. I ain't gonna lie. I shouldn't have
Hey,
said
let
that.
me
Okay, here
answer
we
But he
that.
go.
played good
Please
defense
let
on.
me answer
He
that.
did play good defense on Kevin Durant. Yes, he did. But Kevin Durant is an
Let me
all-time great scorer. He's a efficiency and his scoring is up there with MJ's, bro. So I'm not gonna lie. You cannot lock Kevin Durant down. So all
hey,
right,
let me answer
I give you
that.
that, bro. Go ahead. You beat me. Shit.
I can answer. I'm gonna answer that. I'm
You
gonna
beat me.
answer that question. Where
I'm not
did
going to even
Kawhi?
talk shit. I lost that one.
When did Kevin Durant ever stop Kawhi? What's Kawhi numbers against Kevin
Oh yeah, you
Durant?
already know he didn't stop. I mean, but then again, Kevin Durant wasn't a great offensive player in 2016 and 14. He was getting better every year though.
Wait, you said Kevin Durant not a good offensive player?
No, I said
Fair.
Kawhi wasn't a good offensive player
Oh,
in
Kawhi.
Right.
2014,
Kawhi was a
16. He was
rookie.
decent. He was getting better every year though. Like that's all I'm
Kawhi
gonna say
was a
about that.
rookie. Now,
Hey, no, notice
I hope
that's why
that
I said
Kevin Durant fan
2016.
bring up what
Some
Kawhi
crazy
did to
numbers. I ain't
Kevin
gonna lie. You got
Durant.
me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You got me.
Kevin Durant is 7 foot. So, but what did Kevin Durant do to Kawhi? They both unstoppable. So what's
I got
Kevin
Well,
you.
Durant?
you don't really want to do that though. I don't think
Yeah,
you really want to do
yeah, I do. What
that in
did
the
Kawhi do
He
to
playoffs.
said,
Kevin
"Yeah, I
Durant?
do.
You want to do it in the playoffs?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
do.
do."
What did Kawhi do to Kevin Durant?
You gonna look it up for him? Because if
Kawhi
just
averaged
saying.
Yeah, look
17
it up.
against
Look,
Durant.
hey,
Hold on,
Durant
hold on.
averaged
Yeah,
27
look,
against Kawhi.
Hold on, say
yeah,
it
what
again.
is Kawhi
Say it
record
again.
against Kevin Durant? Kevin Durant is
But
7 foot.
I'm gonna give you a pass though because Kawhi was a role player and stuff.
I
So
don't want no pass. Yo,
Okay,
well, he
you
give
averaged
him a
look.
17.
pass.
All right. Well, he averaged 17 against Durant in the playoffs, and Durant averaged 27 against him.
There you
And
go.
what
There
year
you
was
go.
that?
There you
When
go.
Kawhi was a
No,
All-time great
rookie?
scorer.
you just said you didn't want to pass. He
When
tried to give you
Kawhi
a
I don't
pass.
want a
He
pass.
tried
I
to give
don't
I
you a
want
just
a
said
pass,
I'm
pass.
gonna give
OG.
you a pass. So you,
He
I
tried to
don't
give you
want
a
no
pass. You
pass.
said you
Kawhi
they won it. He just tried to give you a pass and say that he's not going to count the rookie years. But you said I don't want to pass, so he counted the rookie years.
I don't. Kevin
So there's
Durant
no
is
pass.
7 foot
I will
tall.
say this though, Kawhi did play
Kevin
good
Durant
defense on
is
Kevin
7
Durant in
foot tall.
2023. I will say that he definitely
That
did
don't
that.
okay. That don't mean shit.
I definitely did that in
We
2023.
had like Kawhi and fucking doing six during 10.
But I ain't
I
gonna lie, it's
guarantee
hard to
you,
stop Kevin Durant, bro. Like he's a like I
he's
said, he a
7
top
foot tall.
offensive. He's a like I said, we haven't seen scoring in efficiency like that since MJ, bro. I'm just being serious.
That
Like he's
you,
really
you,
he's
you
like
gonna
that, bro.
you gonna tell you why it don't mean it was 7 foot tall? Because Kurt was just saying it on Kawhi locked up KD, and I was like, no, that's
But he
not what
Hey,
did
happened.
play. I ain't
Kawhi,
gonna lie. I shouldn't have said locked up, but
He played good
Kawhi said he
defense,
did
he
play.
but
played good
He
defense
did
against a
at
7
times play
footer.
good defense on Kevin Durant. Like I'm
see,
being serious.
here's the thing.
That's true.
I think a lot of y'all don't. I don't think a lot of y'all remember KD before he fucked his foot up in
Yes, the hell I
2015.
do, bro.
Yeah,
I said
he's
2015
7 foot tall.
before he fucked
Bro,
his
we
foot up.
understand, bro. I just told you, you're not gonna be able to stop him because he's a great bro. He's like a top 5 offensive player all time. You're not gonna be able to stop him. He can do everything on the court. Kawhi at times did play good defense on Kevin Durant. There is film on that, bro. I'm just being honest with you, but you're not gonna be able to stop Kevin Durant. No, we understand that. You know that. You can't. No one can stop Kevin Durant, bro. Like I don't care what version. Like you're not stopping him, bro. Like he's too offensively gifted to be stopped. But Kawhi has had success on Kevin Durant in possessions. Yes, I'm not okay.
In
I shouldn't have said
possession,
lockdown. You got me,
not for
bro.
the
I agree.
in possessions, not in the entirety of the full
All right, that's
game.
fair. Okay, that's fair. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
that's
That's
fair, but
That's
Kevin
fair. My bad.
Durant
My
is
bad.
7 foot
I shouldn't have
tall.
said that
Like,
shit.
that's
Yeah,
not even a fair
you fried me, bro, with the
comparison.
numbers. I ain't gonna lie. You fried me with the numbers. So I'm like, oh shit.
Hey, but at the same
that's why.
time,
Hey, Kurt, that's why I said you really want to do this.
Yeah, you
hey,
did say
Kawhi
that. I ain't
still
gonna
got his
lie.
numbers. Kevin
I ain't
Durant
gonna
can't
lie. You
stop
said
Kawhi either. So they can't stop each other. Well, I don't understand the argument.
no, because I said that Kawhi locked down Kevin Durant. I shouldn't have said lockdown, bro.
No,
That's
he sometimes he did. He made it difficult.
no, he
Maybe
did.
he
That's why I'm
didn't.
telling him there is
But
film
not,
on
but
that.
not in
Kawhi.
the but not in the entirety of a full game like a Kobe or a Michael Jordan
How
did.
many times has Kevin Durant
But
beat Kawhi?
Kobe could not stop Kevin Durant even if he wanted to. He told
Yeah,
you
no,
that
yeah.
shit.
Kobe couldn't stop
He
Kevin
told you that
Durant is
shit.
7 foot
He said
tall,
there was
fam.
nothing he could do with him, like nothing.
I
Like,
think
but that's just
Kobe actually said that's the only player he never figured out how to
he
guard
was never going to figure
after
him out,
KD.
bro. Because he played. You know why he was never going to figure out Kevin Durant? Because he played just like Kobe and MJ. That's why you never going to figure him out.
The
He
one
played just
person I
like them
see
niggas, bro. You're not
the
gonna be
one
able to
person
figure out Kobe or it. Like you're not gonna be able to figure
hold
niggas
on
out because
the one person I see give KD the most problems was Tony Allen.
yeah,
Tony
Kevin
Allen.
Durant said that. He said that himself. I ain't gonna lie. He said that
Kobe
himself.
said the same shit about Tony Allen.
He should have said
Like,
Tayshaun Prince too, because he gave him
he
problems
said
too.
Tony Allen. He said Tony Allen.
I know. He said Tony Allen.
He said out of everybody it was Tony.
Tony played amazing defense.
Tony played some suffocating defense. Like he
Yeah,
gonna let you get a dribble off.
only
Right,
people can stop.
because he's so physical, bro. It's like he knows he's like there on every move you do. It's weird, bro. Like, and he's using his hands too. He's using his chest. Like he uses his chest and his arms. Like he uses a lot of shit to like play defense. He's using everything, bro. And I don't know. Tell you, Allen, he's a beast, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
And he taller. Like I told, like
beast.
Kevin Durant is truly one of the hardest people to guard because he is 7 foot tall and he plays like a point guard, a shooting guard.
Right, that's
He can
facts.
do everything. Yeah, he is the man. So a lot of people can't stop Kevin Durant, but some people could, like you named, could give him a challenge. They could give him a challenge, but he is 7 foot. And he could shoot and play like a point. He's like Kevin Durant is like Nowinski. Nowinski. That was the first 7 footer who played for Dallas. Dirk Nowinski. That's who Kevin Durant reminded me of. Dirk Nowinski. A
That's a
7
good
footer.
comparison. That's a good
Dirk
comparison.
Nowinski. Yeah, that's the only player I've ever
It's how
seen like
KD
that.
moves. KD literally moves so fluid like a guard. That shit is scary sometimes.
Yeah,
That's
he
facts.
moves like a guard. Yeah, he's 7 foot guard.
But I think the only player that stopped him was Russell Westbrook. It's like, no. He played good defense on Kevin Durant. I ain't gonna lie.
That was in moment. So you telling me you'll put Westbrook on him for the full game?
No, I'm really playing with you. That's a troll. No, I wouldn't. But I ain't gonna lie. Russell, I mean, he got a lot of possessions on Kevin Durant. That's because he played with him though, so he knows that
So
he has to
knows his
press up
moves,
on Kevin
what he
Durant.
do.
Yeah,
I'd rather have
Russ.
Kawhi on there. I think the best defender, like you said, Tony Allen or Kawhi.
It's Tony Allen. It's Tony Allen.
But Kawhi, I think Kawhi like
Kawhi's good.
you
It's just
want to
like
put Kawhi on Kevin Durant. He's not gonna be able to stop him, but he could definitely have good
that,
possessions. I
but
think
Kurt,
Kevin Durant said that himself too. He know Kawhi
Kurt, but
better
Kurt,
defender.
you see when I said it. That's why a lot of people they confuse today KD with KD before he got hurt, before he messed his foot up. And I'm like, no, KD was way more explosive. Like
Yes.
a lot of people don't remember KD. KD had a post up game.
Right.
KD handled the
Remember his
ball.
last year, bro? And the Warriors, to me, that's the best Kevin Durant I've seen. 2019, 18, 19.
2019.
There was no
Ooh,
stopping that Kevin Durant whatsoever, bro.
me 2013 to 14. Even if
Yeah.
you do somehow bother his dribble, he's just gonna be like, all right, fuck it, and just pull up over your ass because you
No, he
can't
was
stop
tough
him.
then, bro. But I think his best version was that last year in Golden State, bro. He was unstoppable that year. Like
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
nigga
that's
was
why.
that's when
doing.
he goes. That's when
He
he
was
goes
doing
to
anything,
LeBron.
man. That's when
Hey
Steph got
Kurt,
injured, like in the regular season. That nigga was balling that year.
Kurt,
He goes
that's
to
why
LeBron.
when Narrative Killer said that shit yesterday when he was like, y'all trying to rewrite history. I like, yeah, they is because now you got people being like, oh, Steph Curry was the best player on the Warriors when KD was there. That's a lie, bro. We
No,
all
Kevin
knew
Durant for
it.
those 2 years was Kevin.
We
It was
all
Kevin
knew
Durant.
it.
It was Kevin Durant.
KD was the best player. He
He
roasted
opened up the floor
LeBron.
for KD. That's why you couldn't double
Roasted
team
him.
KD. KD operated in the mid range better because of
That's
Clay and Steph
facts.
was out
He was
there.
like damn near the best 1v1 scorer in the
But
league
but
at the
but
time.
CJ, that's why I told you when last time we talked, I said whenever you get a chance, cause I looked it up my damn self. Cause that narrative that Steph took a back seat for doing KD, that shit's false. Cause when you look at like the shot attempts, like 3-point attempts, D Wade took a way bigger step back for Bron than Steph did for KD. Steph
But
attempts actually went up.
Nah,
Steph attempts
Steph
went
that's
up.
what
definitely
I'm
took a
saying.
step back
Him and
though,
Clay
bro. I'm
still
not
was
gonna lie.
performing because they didn't get each other away. That's what I'm saying. You could fit in any system because you could
But
just
Steph
plug
took a
somebody in
step
instead
back
of
though.
building around him. That's why they was able to give up all them pieces and get him
That's
and
facts.
still
But you
be
don't think Steph
cool.
took a step back, bro? He definitely took a step back
I
that
No,
don't
year.
think
no,
he
no,
took a
no,
step
not
back.
no, he didn't. He didn't.
I
Yes, he
just think
did.
he
No, he
let
didn't.
KD get his off more. I don't think he
But
took
that's
like a
taking a step
major
back for
step back.
Steph because we've seen
Not
Steph
But
really.
have
what I'm
his
Hold
saying
on,
is,
Kurt. Look at it. Like I said, I'm gonna tell you the same thing.
we
But
can talk about the numbers, bro, but that's not gonna say what he's done.
his shot attempts went up. That's not taking a step back.
You
That
don't
nigga
think that
started
step
taking. He started taking 10 threes a game after that shit. Look
because
it up.
his game was opened up too. They both opened up each other's
So how
games.
is he taking a step back if his game got opened up from having
I'm
KD?
talking about like as
How he
what
got a
Steph
step
can
back?
do with like by, if we talking about like Steph by himself,
Yeah.
like what he could do with his team, bro. He definitely took a step back
No, he
because he
didn't.
doesn't have to work as hard for those numbers no more. See, when
See,
Steph, I'm just saying, like when he's take
this
Kevin Durant out the equation, bro.
See, this what I'm talking about. Like, bro,
He's a
when you
unanimous
actually look,
MVP before Kevin Durant. That like
okay,
I'm just being
watch
honest.
this. So watch this. He the
He took a step
unanimous.
back.
So watch this. No, he didn't. But watch this.
Yes, he did.
I just named the numbers. But watch this. You the unanimous MVP. You get walked down 2 in the 3-1 lead, just like KD did, and you go and recruit KD with the
But
whole
before,
team.
well,
Front office.
he did, bro. That's true.
Let me finish. You get walked down just like KD. You go and fly to the Hamptons to recruit KD with the whole team and management. You bring KD in, all right, cool. KD, this is not you, Kurt. It's just for the people that say Steph Curry was the best player. We can say like, oh, the team won more when Steph Curry played and Kevin Durant didn't play than they did when Kevin Durant played and Steph Curry didn't play. That's because he's like the focal point of the offense. But when it came down to crunch time, especially like playoffs wise, Kevin Durant thoroughly outperformed not just Steph. He outperformed LeBron, Kyrie, and most of the all-time greats. He outperformed everybody in Steph Curry's system. How am I outperforming you in your system?
Because I feel like that's not feel like so that's a good point. Kevin Durant when he came there, like CJ said, like so everyone's game was open, but Kevin Durant, like they would go to him like for a bucket, like 9 times out of 10 they're going to Kevin Durant. They're not going to Steph Curry. Steph Curry is pretty much like Roman waiting for a 3-pointer, or I'm not saying he's not cooking, but
all
I just feel
right.
like
So let me
Kevin
read you
Durant was
this
doing his
then. They shot attempts
good.
their first year in the regular season. KD was 16.5. Steph was 18.3. 2017-18, KD was 18.0. Steph was 17.6. 19, Steph was 19.4. KD was 17.7. That's the regular season. The playoff, they shot attempts. Steph was 18.5. Kevin Durant was 18.8.
That's a closer sound
2018,
too.
they was 19.5. Steph was 17.6. 19, Durant was 20.8. Steph was 20.4.
That don't sound like too big
And
of a
then the
step back to me.
Nah, that's pretty
and then
close.
the
I ain't gonna lie.
finals, they both was even and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Like
I just think that Steph let Kevin Durant take over the offense
So
for
can
the
so
most
you
part.
so
yeah,
can
I
I
you
mean, they
mean,
took
he
turns, but I feel like he let Kevin Durant was like, "Yo, like just
so
go
can you
ahead,
so
like
can
whatever
you
you do, like you're gonna get the ball first before I get the ball."
so, so
Like
can you
that's
admit that you so can you admit that Steph Curry did not take a step back?
I think he did, but so even with Kevin
He just
Durant,
read the
even with
numbers to
Steph
you. He
taking a
just read
step
the
back,
numbers to
bro,
you.
I still think Kevin Durant was the best player on the team. Like I'm not saying that
He
like
just read the numbers to you. That don't sound like a step back.
I
That sounds
mean
like I'm still playing my game or I'm still taking more
I mean
shots.
that's a good point because okay, because he was still playing his game. I'm just
But
saying that to
that's
me,
not a
when
step
Kevin
back.
Durant came there, that was a big like. I'm saying like that was like, bro, like that was a big part for like that was a big like part for their offense. Like he was like,
And,
I'm just saying like I
and
think he
another
took a
thing.
step back.
Or
And another thing. This
if I could jump into that, Kevin Durant, when he came there, Kevin Durant to me has always been and only is the best role player in history. So I don't. Kevin Durant was so efficient that Steph still did his thing, but they gave it to Kevin Durant
I'm sorry.
when they needed a point.
That's why I keep
Kevin
trying to tell
Durant
you.
to me,
Hold on.
he's the best
I can't
role player. He cannot. Kevin
I can't
Durant.
call KD a role player for that. I can't
Yeah,
call him a role player for that.
Kevin Durant cannot lead a team. He cannot lead. He will
I wouldn't
never
call him a
lead
role
a
player.
team.
No, I'm not saying a role player, but they did
He,
go to Kevin Durant
he
for
took
like
OKC to the
the
finals.
clutch time
What are you
buckets. Though
talking
I ain't
about?
gonna lie, he was going
He
there.
took
Kevin
OKC
Durant
to the finals
cannot.
in multiple.
Yo, Kevin Durant is the best role player outside of Robert Horry. You
What?
remember Robert
Oh
Horry?
hell no. Okay,
Yes,
now
whoa, whoa, whoa,
yes,
role
he is.
player.
hold on.
I ain't gonna say role player.
Here we go.
I
Role
Here we
disagree
go.
player.
with that,
Now
bro.
we
I'm
got to
not
do
gonna
this.
lie.
Now we got to do this. Now we got to do this. So it's fucking doing. Is Melo a role player?
Nah, he ain't no role
Melo is a
player.
star. Melo not a role player. Kevin
Oh,
Durant
hold
is.
on. No. See, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. How is Melo not a role player, but KD led his team to a finals and multiple Western Conference finals?
He
So
can't do it by himself
how is KD a role player, but he went further than Melo did multiple
because
times?
Kevin Durant. I'm not dissing him when I'm saying role player. What I'm saying is
You just
Kevin.
said.
I thought he
He
said
could
a
put
road
a
player. You're saying
he
role
a
player?
role
He
he
said
could play
he
any
said role
team.
player.
He a
Nah, man.
role player.
Come on, yo. Let's
He
not
not
entertain that,
a
bro.
leader.
We're not
He
entertaining this, man.
I told
Kevin
you.
Durant
I
has
love you, old man,
never
but come
led a
on, bro.
team.
Come
That's what
on,
I'm
Yeah,
bro.
saying.
he's a
Like,
role
hey,
player.
can I read some more numbers off of KD and you tell me if this is role player numbers? Can I
Go
read some
for
numbers
it.
off to you?
Go for it.
All right. All right. In the 2017-2018 finals, where KD outperformed LeBron and Steph Curry, he had the highest offensive rating in over 35 years with 136. That's over Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Steph Curry, and LeBron James. He averaged way more points in the fourth quarter, averaging 9 points on 66% shooting, while Steph averaged like 4.4 and LeBron averaged like 4 on lower percent shooting.
Okay. He's still
Is
a
that
great
role?
role. When I say role
What
player, what I
other
mean,
role player does that? What
Just
other
call
role
him a
player does
beta.
that?
Call him a
because
beta though. Don't call him like a role player. He's not a role player though.
yeah, let me explain role
Like call him
players.
like a beta or something. Like don't call him like a alpha. But call him a beta. I don't know.
But
Don't call him
that's the
something.
thing though. He said Melo's not a role player, but KD led his teams further than Melo multiple times. So how is Melo not a role player?
Okay,
I
That's
don't think he
let me
needs to say
explain
dishonest,
role
bro.
role
player. I think
player.
he's trying
You're
to say
being a
something else,
hypocrite.
bro. He
You're
ain't
being a
trying to say
What
role
I
hypocrite.
mean,
player.
what I mean by role player, you could put Kevin Durant in any last system, any system. He gonna come there, and you can't stop him, and he gonna move on. That he cannot lead his
Okay.
own team. He can't. He's never.
Okay, that's fair,
Yo,
but a role player is
what
crazy though. You can
So
stop
yeah,
a
so
role
so,
hey,
here-
player.
so here's the next
that's the
I
question.
mean, he
hey,
a
New
team
Jersey
hopper.
Nets.
He not a role player.
New Jersey Nets. Okay, New Jersey Nets, right? Harden got hurt. Kyrie couldn't play. What did Kevin Durant do? Didn't win.
He was
So,
balling.
so you
He was
so
balling out though. I
hold
tell you
on.
that.
So, so
That nigga
you
was
so you
balling
not
out.
so you upset with KD for losing both of his co-stars and he playing a fully healthy team by himself
He was
and he still
elite
almost
too.
won. And
You
he
So
can
why
still
still
them
almost
tell he
people
was
won.
watch
playing
for that
elite. I'm
then?
not gonna lie. Kevin Durant was pretty. He was balling
Hold
out.
on, Kurt. Hold on, Kurt. The worst thing about that, this how he's a hypocrite. During that series,
No.
hold on, no, I let you talk. This how you're a hypocrite. During that year, in that series, Giannis said KD is the best player in the world.
Giannis
That's
be calling a
not
lot of
role
people the
play.
best player. I ain't gonna lie, Giannis do be calling a lot of people the best player.
Yo,
I think Giannis just
I'm
respects.
listening to
He
you.
respects the NBA players. I ain't gonna lie.
And
Yo,
I got one more question.
He
For you,
said the same shit
OG.
about Kawhi too. But
Because
no, he did
said
say that about Kevin Durant.
you said KD a role player. I got one more question for you. What name? Please answer this question. Don't deflect. Don't answer my question with another question. I hate that shit. So
I think he said he played better than Steph too. I think he said that shit too.
Hold on, watch this. So please tell me, since you said KD a role player, name another role player that went to a team that outperformed the unanimous MVP and Steph Curry, the best player in the league that y'all say is LeBron James, outperformed Kyrie Irving as well, outperformed Klay Thompson too, and also in that his numbers were so great they outperformed Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Steph Curry, Shaq, Magic, and Larry Bird. Name a role player that did that. Don't skip past it. Please name them.
Robert Horry.
Oh hell no, hell no.
He said Robert Horry. Come on,
Hell
that's
no.
not true.
Yo, how many rings Robert Horry got? You know how many rings Robert Horry got?
He's talking about the statistical stats though.
He trying to talk about rings. He trying to talk about rings.
But Kevin Durant, he's definitely better than Robert Horry though.
So watch this. So since he don't want to answer that question, because I know he could. So answer this question. So okay, watch this. So answer this question,
I
OG.
wouldn't argue with this, man.
I'm not. I know, but this show, I'm showing him how he's a hypocrite. When did Robert Horry average 30 plus points on 59% shooting in the Dawn Finals and get Finals MVP?
Yeah, that's facts. Never did that before.
Rob, hey, let me first of all
answer it. When did he do it?
I'm gonna stick
when
with
did he
Robert
do it? No. Don't skip past it. When did Robert Horry do that? Average 35 on 50, 40, 90% shooting and get Finals MVP. When did Robert Horry do that?
Hey, before I answer that, let you.
No, answer it now. 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 No, answer it now.
Robert Horry. And the way he did it, see, first I said Robert Horry, but the reason why I said Kevin Durant is a role player is not a bad thing. Him being able to come to any system, any team. Yeah, I said Robert
got no All
Horry.
NBA.
I can't answer
no All Star.
No MVPs, no All NBA.
Robert Horry. What do they call Robert Horry? They call Robert Horry Big Shot Bob. He not had more clutch shots. Robert Horry has had more clutch shots to win the game than damn anybody.
Answer my question, please. I'm not gonna let you tiptoe around it. When did Robert Horry average 35 plus points, damn near a triple double on 50, 40, 90 shooting and got MVP, Finals MVP? Just
he
answer
didn't
that
have
question.
to do that. That's what I'm saying. Role player. He didn't have to do that. He came in to win the game. Kevin Durant comes in and will win the game.
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. You tripping. I don't know what's going on. KD is not no damn role player. Here's the thing. Role players don't win MVP.
Fam, he came into the
That's where your whole logic gets destroyed right there. Role players don't win MVP. Name the role player that won MVP. Name the role player that won MVP.
Or 4 scoring titles. They don't win 4 scoring titles either.
Let me make this real simple. He could not beat the Warriors, right? I'm gonna make it simple.
That's two questions you didn't want to ask. No,
bro, that's what he compared to. He compared a 7-point per game scorer to a 27-point per game scorer.
Yo,
that's what I'm saying. Hey, but the 27 point became a role player now. But that's a role player.
He could not beat the Warriors. Can KD beat the Warriors? No, he could not beat them. But he joined them and he helped them.
I'm not gonna lie though, man. He did beat the Lakers. He beat the Dallas Mavericks. He beat the Spurs. He beat them niggas. He definitely
That's what I'm saying.
He beat the
That don't got nothing to do with him being a role player or superstar, bro.
That's the point I'm picking on.
Like he beat better teams than Warriors. Why can't I?
He's saying role player.
Well,
Yeah,
That just
So
resume
he
accolades
could
his
not win
resume.
the
You
war.
can't take the
by his,
resume accolades, bro.
KD
Kurt,
could
by
not
his
beat the
logic,
nah, he did.
somebody
Warriors.
that
He
averaged
beat some elite
27
teams.
for
I
a
ain't gonna lie.
career.
Kevin Durant beat some elite teams before.
Fam,
He definitely did.
KD could not beat the Warriors. You forget
He
that
beat,
part.
but he beat some elite Western Conference teams though, bro.
But he could not win by himself, so he joined the Warriors, and he got
No, no,
Well,
no.
two
He
Warriors
didn't.
rings.
joining
No, no,
niggas
no, no.
too.
Hold on,
My
watch it.
Warriors
No,
joining the
he
best
don't.
team
He said
too.
he couldn't
What you
lead.
talking about?
CJ. Hold on, CJ. I got a question for you. So is Chris
Come
Paul a
on,
role
bro.
player? So is Chris Paul a role player, OG?
That's a good question.
Answer it.
That's a real good question.
He's not a role
Answer it.
player.
Hold on, watch this.
KD,
Watch it. I'm gonna show you where you're a hypocrite. I asked you if Chris Paul a role player. You like that's a good question. Chris Paul
I
got
don't,
he
I
got blue.
don't know nothing about
Hold on. Let me finish. Chris Paul lost a 3-1 lead to Houston, and then he went and joined the exact same team that eliminated him.
That's
So
a
is he a
good
role
question. I
player?
don't know nothing
Is Chris
about
Paul a role
Chris
player?
Paul. I don't know
So
nothing about
is he a
Chris
role
Paul.
player? Is he a role player?
I guess so.
Hey,
Hey, that's a good
I
question.
love
I don't
old
know
man, bro.
nothing
Come on,
about.
bro. Come on,
All
bro.
I do know is KD has never beat nobody after he left Steph. So what is KD?
you see, hold on. You see how you trying to be sneaky? You said after he left Steph, but Kurt
Right.
literally just named you. Kurt literally just named you all the teams he beat before he teamed up with Steph.
Man, he ain't get no
That includes
rings. No,
Kobe Bryant, Tim
he
Duncan.
didn't get no rings.
And
The
he,
only
I ain't gonna lie,
time
bro. He beat them
he
teams
didn't get
bad
no
too. It
rings,
was he beat them teams bad,
but he
That's
didn't
what
get
I'm
no
saying.
and he
rings.
wasn't old either.
Kurt,
That's what I'm saying. They was not old.
Man, he
Them niggas,
need help. That's what I mean by
that team
role
was running
player.
Everybody
fast.
needs help. Everybody
Okay,
needs
so
help. What are
so
you
that
talking
ain't
Kurt,
about?
nothing. So what? So
you know how
so
hypocrite.
okay, so
Look how crazy he
That was
sound.
some
He
good
just
shit
talked
though,
the
bro.
talk,
I'm not
bro.
gonna
You know
lie,
why he
bro.
talked the talk? Cause he talk about what KD did, but Rob Ory did the same thing. He with the
Nah, hell
right.
two
no.
dynasty teams, and for two, this nigga never made the All-Star game, never made an All NBA team, never won MVP, never got a scoring title, never considered a top 5 player in the league, never
He
been
just yapping, bro.
top
He just
5 in
talking.
MVP voting.
I
But
mean,
I
as a
think he
role
knows that.
player,
He knows all that though, yo. Old man
Yeah,
no,
knows
he's
that.
bro.
He
I
don't.
don't.
I don't know why he's
yo,
arguing his point. He's not dumb.
That's what I'm
fam,
saying, bro. Like
I said
He's
he's a
not dumb,
role
it's
man.
player.
funny. It's funny because he
KD is so
believes
much
it,
of a
bro.
role player that
So what?
Houston not even going to extend. Like I'm not knocking KD. I'm
We
not
actually might have to
knocking.
look
You
at Kevin
is
Durant's
knocking
career,
KD. You
bro. I
call
ain't
him
gonna
a
lie,
Hold
Kevin
on,
No,
you
Durant.
not.
yeah, he's a role. Ain't nothing wrong with being a role player. Ain't nothing wrong
bro.
with
It
We
that.
might
is,
have to go back and look at
bro.
that young OKC team, man. They was tough. I'm
It's
not gonna
not
lie.
about looking at OKC. This is KD. Nobody will
That
ever call
2012
KD a.
OKC team was ridiculous, man.
Hold on. So is Moses Malone a role player?
That's a man. That boy used to average 30 and 15, man. That shit
Hold
was
on, I'm trying to ask him.
Yo,
'Cause
hey, like I said, about role player,
just answer the
it's
question,
not a
OG.
bad thing.
Just answer
It's
the
not a
question, bro.
bad
Just
thing to
answer
be
the
a role
question.
player.
No,
I ain't
no,
knocking.
because your
It's
point
not a
is
bad thing to be it, but you got label role players who role players and stars who stars.
that are
You can't just
stars.
say he
That's
a
what
role
I'm saying.
player.
You can't say
Robert
a
Horry,
role player don't
Robert
average
Horry, role
26.
player.
Even
Dennis
Kevin would say
Rodman,
role
Role
Yeah,
player.
he
players
a
don't.
role
Dennis
Average
player.
average
Robert
Rodman,
role
Horry a
player.
role.
Dennis Rodman, role player. Dennis
Okay, so watch
I
Rodman.
this.
like that. I
Okay,
like
watch
that.
it. Hold on. I'm finna. This the
Okay.
last point. This the last point right here. I'm finna nip in the bud right here. Please, no, I don't want. If you can't answer none of this question without trying to tiptoe into some other shit, because I'm getting tired of it. Just name.
Dennis Rodman, a role player.
Just name.
Dennis Rodman.
Hold on. I'm finna ask this question. Just name a player. Name a role player like KD. Name a role player that won MVP, 2 Finals MVP, 4-time scoring champ, and 4 gold medal winner. Name another role player that did that.
Dennis Rodman. I mean, as far as winning, I mean just winning. I don't mean all them stats. I mean came in
No,
the
no, no,
game
no, no. Everything I just named. Everything I just named. Name another role player that did that.
with all them stats. Pippen.
Pippen never won MVP or Finals MVP or 4 scoring titles. So you're
Okay.
wrong.
So okay, it's not Pippen. Who's Shaq?
Shaq a role player to you?
Kobe was the best player.
Oh my God,
Come
bro.
on, bro. Wow, Jay Young, I ain't You embarrassing yourself
You
right now. I
actually
ain't gonna
answer the
lie.
question. I'm
So
answering the question.
we went from Kobe, we went from Shaq carrying Kobe to not Kobe, not Shaq a role player.
You
Chris?
said name the
He said Shaq a
players.
role player?
He just
He
Yeah.
said Shaq a role
did.
player.
Oh no! Oh lord!
Shaq, yes, he
Like when?
is. He
When
never
was he a role
and
player?
Yo,
without
KJ,
Kobe.
yo.
He
Without
said Shaq.
Kobe. Yeah, without Kobe. Shaq could go to
No, he
any
not no
team.
role player
He talking
though,
about
bro.
without Kobe. Even without
Yo,
Kobe, he wasn't a role
what
Well, you
team
player.
talking
did
about the?
Shaq lead? What team did Shaq? That's what I mean about role player.
He
You
led the
can come to
Lakers. He
the
led the
team.
Orlando. Like you can't do that. Come on, bro. Stop.
He lost. So you're not the man. You're a role player. That's what I mean
That is
about
no,
role player.
JM. Who told you this? The definition of a role
Hey,
player, man.
Shaq did not win a freaking ring.
All right, y'all gotta skip past. If he don't know, bro, y'all already telling him. If he ain't listening, that's on him, bro. I love
I'm
JM.
listening.
That nigga said KD and
Listen,
Shaq
I'm
make
naming,
a star as
Shaq a
role
role
player.
player now.
I'm naming the play.
He
Hey,
called
you can
Shaq a
say,
whole role player.
yes. Hey, what team did
Some
Shaq
nigga that
lead?
got.
I told you he led the Lakers
I
and
mean,
he
the
led
later end of
Orlando to
his
the
career, you
finals.
could say he was a role player, but I'm talking about with the Lakers and Magic, he's not no role player.
He's definitely
Oh,
not a role player.
Kobe. Okay, without Shaq, without
You can
Kobe.
arguably, if you want to say Kobe, you can say they was 50-50. They led that team. It wasn't just
Right.
Kobe.
You could
Shaq
say
was there
Kobe
too.
better or whatever, but you can't say Shaq a role player. Like, I'm a Kobe guy. I'm
Okay,
not gonna say
Or
you
you
do the
can't
role
even say
player.
Kobe led that team by himself. You can't say that, bro. Shaq was
Well,
Shaq
as
was
long
a
as y'all
why
say
team.
they
can't
both
You
did,
say?
can't
I
say
don't
that,
really,
Hey,
you
bro.
feel me?
hey, when Shaq left, Kobe went and got Paul Gasol, right? Kobe still won. What did Shaq win?
That has nothing to do with being a role player, bro.
What else does a role player mean? Yeah, you great, but
No, a
you
role
clearly
player goes on the
it's
court
not a
and does a
bad thing,
specific
man.
role, and that's all they do. That's all they do.
That's what Kevin
That,
Durant is. He
no.
got a specific job.
Kirk,
That's
I'm
it.
done with this
Oh
shit, man.
hell no, y'all.
I'm done with it.
No,
This
it's
man,
fun,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
It's
what I'm
fun.
saying,
This
bro.
shit
I
fun.
see. JM,
Let
if you
them
don't
keep
know,
going
we
on.
already trying
That
to help
shit
you,
this
bro.
fun.
That's
is,
his
he
And
that's his
says
I can
Shaq a
definition of
role
prove
role
Nah,
it,
player.
player.
right?
no,
Kevin
that's a let it be.
Durant
Shaq a role player. Like, keep going. Let it
Yeah,
keep
Shaq,
going.
what team did Shaq lead? He's a role player. What team did Shaq lead? You can't
Hold
say
on,
it. What
hold
team
on,
did KD lead? What team did
hold
KD
on, OG.
He
lead?
led the
He didn't
Lakers
Hold
lead
though.
on.
He
no
led the
team.
Lakers to me.
So is Kareem a role player? Is Kareem a role player?
You got to say who's better, him or Magic?
Is
Oh
Kareem a
hell
role
no.
player?
Oh
Fun.
hell no.
If you
Who
want to
better?
say somehow your
Who's
second
better?
option, that's different. But you call niggas role players that's
That's
Yes,
what
but
I'm
I
nice,
saying,
don't.
bro.
I
famous,
don't
It's
mean
funny
role player
now.
in
and
a
got
bad
some of
Now
the
it's
way.
best
getting funny.
resumes ever.
How you gonna call Kawhi Leonard a role player when there's been plenty of players who I
First
just
of all,
named?
hold on,
I said at
OG.
the beginning.
Yeah, we said at the beginning he was at the beginning of his career he was a role
That
player.
I was trying to give you a pass. That's why
That's
I said his numbers might be down because beginning he played KD when he was like a rookie too. That's why I'm trying to give you a pass. And with the
Okay,
Spurs, he ain't really get the
so
ball like
KD.
KD.
At least Kawhi went to Toronto. Was Kawhi a role player for the Raptors? No, he
But
was
I
the
ain't saying
man.
that. I was trying to tell you, I was gonna give you a pass from him being on the bench. I mean, not on the bench, but not
KD
getting the
is a
ball like
role
the focal
player.
point on the offense.
No,
Hey,
don't give
KD
him the
a
No,
pass,
role
bro.
player. KD about to be with Houston right now, right? KD going to
And he's still
Houston.
not a role player over there. That's
Who
they
you
crazy.
think
got him
he
because
better
what?
than man? What do
But
you
why
think
they
they
got
brought
him?
KD for? What do you think they brought KD for? Just to be
because
Close
a
games
role
for them
player?
and
because they
create
could
his own shot because
because
he
they
a
Right,
couldn't.
star, a superstar.
I'm gonna be
right.
honest. This why they got KD. They got KD because they needed somebody to offset LeBron James, who's not a fucking role player.
Well, that's you talking about Houston?
No,
Yeah.
and fucking Golden State.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah. Okay. I thought you
Okay,
talking about
but
Houston.
why
I'm like,
is
what?
KD in Houston right now? Why is
How
KD in
Because he
Houston?
ain't answer.
I ain't gonna lie, he's
That's
on
what
Houston
franchise
because he
players
takes him
do,
over the
bro.
hump, bro. CJ already
Right.
told you.
That's
CJ already
superstar
told you.
status right there.
He takes him
So
over the
that's a
hump.
role
Them niggas
player.
not them. No, role play is them keeping Dylan Brooks and building around him and shit. That's role player right there. Like, yo, Dylan Brooks, you take us over the
They
hump.
brought in KD to play a role.
All right, that's his definition. I see what he's trying to say, but I don't know. I don't know what I don't
it's
know,
not
bro.
making sense though, Kurt.
It's
You know
not.
it.
I know. I just let him have his world,
You
bro.
gotta look
That's
at the
What do you
definition of
mean?
role
let him have
player,
his
Yo, I
bro.
world,
can
bro.
I
saying, bro. But
Before you say all you saying, look at the definition.
he
Because
trying to convince us. No, he trying to convince
even
us.
superstars play a role. So it's like, Jam, you're
That's
not
what I'm
making no
saying,
sense.
bro. Like he trying to
Everyone
like.
plays a role on a team. We're not saying that. Everybody plays a role. Even the coach plays a role. So what you're saying is true by definition. So that means everyone's a role player. That means everyone's a role player. It's not just
But the
Kevin
fact
Love.
that he tried to compare Robert Horry to Kevin Durant is just that's like
He's tripping. He's tripping
Robert
about that.
Horry had a role, right? Robert Horry
You got to compare
got
Robert
7
Horry to like
rings.
Drew Holiday or something.
You come in and you do your job,
Right.
you
It's like
win, and
3
you
and D
go to
guys
another
hit
team.
open threes, play defense, like do the little dirty things, not dudes that create shots, score, and
TJ,
you
he
got
literally he calling everybody a role player. He said Shaq a role player.
Hey, Shaq is a role player. He came in, did his
oh
job.
my god, man.
Kobe, he ain't won nothing else. Robert or Jordan even got a role player called Dennis Rodman. Even Jordan went and got Dennis Rodman, role player to win. That's a role player. You can't lead a team, but you're damn sure good at what your job is. That is a role player.
That's not a role player, bro.
All right, well, I guess we'll see, right?
Robert Horry a role player. KD not. KD is a star.
If he was a star,
You build
he would have
around
won by
superstars. You build superstars to make role players better. Like you build around superstar. That's the difference. Like you're not building around Robert Horry or dudes like Steve Kerr and stuff like that. You build around dudes like KD, Kawhi Leonard. You build around dudes like that. And when you add pieces like KD and stuff, that's the answer to get to the championship because they was a second seed last year. So when you add a piece like that, that's the one to get them over their hump. They traded their franchise player away to add KD because they want to win now. But they
a role
believe
player.
KD is I mean, you want to say that, man.
I'm not dissing him. I'm really not.
I think you trolling.
No, I'm
Hold
not.
on, hold on, Ace. Israel. I don't know what BJ. Yeah, he probably come back around. But what you were saying, Jam?
I'm not trolling. I'm trying to describe what I mean by a role player. There's nothing
No,
wrong.
I know what context you mean of it. I know like what you're trying to say, but it's like you can't label them a role player because role plays is way different. Like that, KD don't fit like the role player narrative, bro. Like that's like Danny Green type player, like role player, Danny Green.
Okay. Well, I could
Role
still say
players
it
got
because
limit. Role players got limitations and got a role to play. Superstars take over and create for others. That's stupid superstars and different from role players. Superstar got the expectations like they the best players on the team. KD
okay,
one of the best players on the team. He can't be the role player. He one of the best players on the team.
okay. Let me try to say it a little better. He's a free agent, right? To the utmost degree. Where teams need somebody who like 7 foot and they could shoot the way he shoots, they bring him in. Like he comes, Kevin Durant has never had any team that built around him. Never. Never. So that means he's a role player. They don't build around Kevin Durant. They rent him out. That is a role player. They rent him out. How many teams
So
Kevin
would you say
Durant been on?
LeBron a role player to you then?
LeBron is like somebody who make the team. No, LeBron is not a role player. LeBron hire role players. He hire role players. He will hire Kevin Durant. He will hire Steph. Like to get a role player. LeBron hires role players. Kevin Durant is a free agent floating around. Anybody could pick him up because of how good he is. But you have never seen any
Okay, he a
team.
free agent and stuff, but he not a role player. He's a star. He not a role player. Like he not.
If he was a star, how come no team never built around him?
I mean, they did kind of build around him in OKC, but at the end of the day, he didn't win. They just didn't win. And then when he went to Brooklyn, they got pieces that he want. Like they traded for James Harden. They brought like old LaMarcus Aldridge over there, so they brought pieces that he want. And now when he going to Houston, they traded him for Jalen Green. That's their franchise player, so they traded him to win now.
But you forgot about Phoenix.
You're
He
not
was in
giving up.
Phoenix too.
He
Well,
was in
yeah, they went
Phoenix.
and look, he went to Phoenix and they traded AN, they traded Chris Paul, they gave him Tyus Jones, they gave him Bradley Bill. So they tried to build around him. So now he in another place. He just team hopping. He not a role player. He just team hopping.
But that's like well, we saying the same thing, right? But I might be saying it different from you. I am not knocking what KD do. He is an assassin. That's what I said about Robert Ory. You can't even name one. Fam, nobody really knows how many teams Robert Horry even played on. He got
I mean, he
7
probably.
rings and nobody don't even remember him. He just
I
came
mean, they
in.
remember them. They remember them, but that's the thing. We remember KD because he the top performer. He the top player.
Yeah, he is. But that's why I compared it. It wasn't no disrespect. KD just hopped to teams. People hire him to
But
do his job.
KD responsibilities is different from Robert Ory's. Robert Ory is asked to catch and shoot and play defense here and there. KD is asked to lead a team and create for others and stuff and be the leader. Even though somebody else could be a leader, but I'm saying he asked to play that role. Like the team look up to him um when they playing basketball, not Robert Ory. Robert Ory just on the ride. KD the one driving. Robert Ory in the back seat.
Right? But
Maybe in the trunk. He probably in the trunk.
I could still compare it because Robert Horry, all them teams he played on, right? He is known for a big shot, Rob. He has more clutch shots ever, right, for winning the game, right? So I compared up to Kevin Durant because people rent Kevin Durant out. They know they can't build around him, like you said. Nobody never
But
built
Robert
around
Ory
Robert
game
Horry.
is dependent on the stars and stuff. KD game is dependent on what he do. Robert Ory can't create for his own. Like he can't create at an elite level like KD.
Okay,
So it's
but
just it's levels to both of them, bro.
okay, but Robert Ory had a role. Teams got him to make the clutch shot. That's a role, right? KD role. How many teams KD been on? They tried to build around him, didn't work. KD is perfect at being a role player. He another Pippen.
No. Being a role player is just being on a team and going along with the ride. But if you taking over the team and getting MVPs and you top 5 in MVP votes and shit, and you carrying your team and everybody recognize you as one of the best players in the league, that's not a
Yeah,
role player.
he did his job and then he left and he ain't won nothing. So now he's looking for another team to do his job so he could win. But it's
He
not
just get
KD's fault.
he just not getting a job though. They don't got nothing to do with him being a good player though. We still like you said he an assassin and he a great player. So him not because he is a champion and you can't say that about Rob Ory because Rob Ory switched teams just like KD went to all the
Right,
best teams. So you want to do
right.
it like that, we could do it like that. So you got to give KD the same amount of credit you give Rob Ory
I
because they both
do.
switched teams.
I
No,
do.
I'm
I say,
saying.
yeah, I do. I say
No, I'm
my
saying
comparison.
you can't knock KD from leaving teams and not doing nothing because he got bigger responsibilities. Robert Ory don't got that responsibility. Robert Ory not getting game plan for. He always like the fourth or fifth option on the team. KD even a first or second option.
I understand what you're saying, but like you said, it may be a mistranslation. I just said I compare Kevin Durant to a Robert Horry because Robert Horry came into the teams he came in and he did his job. And nobody never built the team about Robert Horry. Robert Horry is only known to a few people who actually got 7 rings, right? So Kevin Durant to me is the same kind of player. People rent him out, bring him to your because they tried to build teams around Kevin Durant. They tried it. You can't do it. Kevin Durant to me is the best role player in history because he
Bro,
could go
you
to
compare
any
somebody who
team.
averaged 27 in the playoff and regular season to somebody who averaged single digits though.
It's
That's
still
whole that's
good.
two different players.
No, it's not. It's too different. It's the stats are different. The road is the same.
The impact different too, and the responsibility different from both players too. Robert
How
Ory
you
don't
think
demand
it's different?
Robert Ory don't demand double teams, or Robert Ory not they not game plan for Robert Ory. They game plan for KD. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like it's two different things. Robert Ory
Well,
got a role where if KD could play Robert Ory role and be the fifth best player on the team, he'll play that role better than Robert Ory.
Robert Horry won a ring for Kobe. He did. He did win a
He
ring
hit
with the
shot.
Lakers.
I mean, he hit shots for Shaq and Kobe, but you know, Shaq and Kobe and Derek Fisher and Rick Fox King, like they was the ones doing more. They was role players too, but Shaq and Kobe was the lead dogs, and that's the role that KD playing, a lead dog role.
We it's like tomato and tomato. I am not this. I like Kobe. I like KD. All I'm saying is, you prove that his stats. I could prove that he bounced from people hire him just to play a role. He cannot lead a team. He has never. They tried to. They can't do it. They tried it. So KD is an assassin. He went for hire. We need somebody to fill this role. Okay, let's go get KD. That's why Houston
I
went and got
mean,
him.
you could say he can't get the job done without the Warriors, but you can't say he's not a great player, a box office player, like a superstar. You can't
He's
say
not.
that.
They don't talk about KD like that. He's not even a superstar. They don't mention KD name in nothing. He's not even as. He is a great, fantastic, the best role player and that's not a knock. That's saying that any team would love. You know what? Who's gonna get? Yo, KD available. He the fact that he not traveled to so many teams means that he is not a star. He not. He on another team right now. He was with Phoenix with Bradley Bill and the other dude. Still, they put like you said, he was the Nets. He can't. I'm not knocking him. I'm just saying what he actually is, a role player. If he come to the Clippers, yeah, we're gonna win. Yeah, we're gonna win. He go to any team, they got a chance to win. Not with him being the star, with him being the role player, with him coming
Is
off the bench.
is Barkley a role player?
Barkley was a star who never won. No, Barkley not a role player. He tried being one, it didn't work. When he went to Phoenix, he
Hold
couldn't
on,
lead
hold on.
that.
How do that make sense though? That he a role player because he did one. KD a role player because he did one.
Barkley, because Barkley was a star everywhere he went, even with the Houston Rockets, right? A dominant force.
Yeah.
All right,
So
so they
was
didn't
KD.
have
He got 4 scoring titles. He got MVP. He went to the finals too.
KD is not a dominant. If Barkley ever got a chance to play with like Jordan or Shaq like to play with these people, he would have a ring. He a dominant star, but he ain't got nobody. KD now had how many people? He ain't won without Steph. So what KD? And you think he gonna win with Houston? He couldn't even win with Phoenix. He couldn't win with New Jersey. Fam,
Yeah, but a lot. All right, so a lot of players didn't win back then. That don't mean none of they not stars. Like all the dudes that's in the 90s. That's because they lost. Don't mean they not stars.
all right, what would you call Dennis Rodman? What's Dennis Rodman?
Now he a role player. He a role player.
He won.
I know, but he don't. I know. That's what I'm saying. Him and Robert Ory role players. KD, he not a team leader. Like he not the dude that they built the game plan for. He not the number 1 or 2 option on the team. You can win, but that don't mean you got a role to play.
But what
Now, if you
like?
was
Go ahead, go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead, go ahead.
like if you got 2 stars on your team, you stars like for instance, KD, Steph, and Clay. Now Clay was like he was a star, but he wasn't a superstar. KD and Steph is the superstars. Iguodala and who else? Like Sean Livingston, Kevin Looney. They the role players, but you got the dude that you game plan for too, and carrying teams, franchise players. They franchise players. The dudes that you're talking about, Dennis Rodman and Robert Ory, they're not franchise players.
And neither is KD.
Yes, he is a franchise player.
You just said it yourself, right? They not gave
I said
KD
Rodman
Rodman.
and Ori, not franchise players. KD is a franchise player.
No, he okay. And I could say again, they tried to give KD the franchise. You named all the teams that they built players for him, right? He did
But
not
did they ever
win.
build? Hold on. But did they ever build a team around Robert Ory or Dennis Rodman?
No, because they role players.
Okay,
That's what
okay, that's my
KD is.
point. That's my
But KD
point.
and KD
They
is
build the team,
better.
bro. They
KD
build
is
the teams
better off
around
being a
KD.
role player. KD is
We
better.
just
Go ahead? I'm listening. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
said we just ran it down. When he was at OKC, they trying to build around him to get him a championship. They build like defenders and like young athletes to build around him, but it ain't work out. They was losing, and sometimes they got injured. When he went to Golden State, he just fitted in the system because that was the same 3-9 team. So that's why everybody was calling that like a weak move because he already went to a team that was like already good and winning. And then after that, he went to Brooklyn. And then when he went to Brooklyn, he brought Kyrie with him. And then they added pieces for him. They added Blake Griffin, LaMarcus Aldridge. They got Patty Mills. And then they made a trade for James Harden. They got James Harden there because you remember they had young pieces there. They had Nick Claxton and all that. But they add James Harden. Then after that, he went to Phoenix. And when he went to Phoenix, they traded Ayton. Then they traded Chris Paul for Bradley Beal. They added Titus Jones. They tried to add new coaches for him. So he had everything he wanted around him. They built around him. It just didn't work out.
There you go. And the only time he ever won when he was what? A role player playing for the Warriors. That's it.
Bro, you just explain why Robert Ory and Dennis Rodman they don't build teams around them because they role players. You build teams around KD. But the thing about the Warriors and Rockets right now, they already made teams. KD can just fit in. But
Right.
if you start from the scratch, like he was in OKC, the franchise player, you building around him, and that's why they was able to compete because they build around him.
Once again, KD now had at least Rodman and Robert Ory, right? They never were superstars, but they still won because they came in and did a role. The only thing I'm saying about KD
A
is
lesser role, they had part-time jobs. KD
but
had full-time jobs.
so that make it worse for Kate. What you're saying is making it worse for him. So now
No,
you
because
saying,
they responsibility's not even the same. It's
well,
not
no,
worse because
you making it worse for KD because you guys, like I said, Rodman and what's his name, right? So you saying okay, KD not like them. They built stars around KD. They brung in people, and he did not win, right? So that means that at least Rodman and Horry, they role. KD just don't know his role. He's a journeyman, right?
bro,
He
KD
cannot
got
win on his
28,000
own.
points. Horry got 7,000 points, bro. Think about what we talking about.
Hey, Horton got more rings than Kevin Durant, don't he?
He also got more rings than Jordan. That don't mean nothing though.
But that
He
mean if
still
you're a journeyman, you
he
don't get remembered. KD, nobody remember KD except for a KD fan. He a journeyman. It ain't nothing
I mean, he
wrong with
still get
doing that.
people still like him, man. People still KD fans. It's just
Yeah,
that
they
people don't
still
respect the
KD
move.
fans, but he
But they
is
don't
not
respect.
in
You know why they don't respect his move? Because they hold him to a higher standard than Rodman
the
and Robert Ory. So that's why his move more critique than theirs. Because they don't
right.
got a bigger responsibility as KD. KD is a franchise superstar player. They not. So they can just
He
be plug-in players.
KD is not a franchise player. He never was. You just said it. They tried to make him. That is not his role. He comes in
All right, well
to
now we're getting
win.
off the top. Well, he a star. That's my whole premise. He a superstar. Well, he a
I
star.
don't,
He
I
not a
don't
role
think
player.
not to
My
me.
whole
He's not a
argument, I ain't
superstar.
gonna let you change it though. He not a role player. That's my whole argument that he not a
Okay,
role
well,
player.
mine is he's not a superstar. He's not. So we
He
could
is a
agree.
superstar.
If in fact we could go over that 100 times. We could agree to disagree. KD is not too, in my opinion, he is not a superstar. Not. But you could hire his ass real quick. Yo, come in and do your job. That is not a superstar. A superstar don't get hired. A superstar hire people. KD don't hire nobody. He just come in and do it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Who KD gonna hire? Nobody. He come and do a job. Houston is renting KD right now for 1 year. He don't even got a contract extension. He coming to do a job. Now you think KD gonna be the star of the Houston Rockets? All them players
That don't
Houston
got
got.
nothing to do with him being a star, man.
He's not a star. That's my whole point. He's a role player. That's he's not a star.
What role player got 10 All NBA teams and 14 All Star
And
selections?
that doesn't mean a thing.
I'm asking you
Apparently,
though, because is that so like it's so easy to get? Like who got like what role player got that?
if KD was a star, like I said, he wouldn't be going from team to. It don't matter about the stats, fam. You got a job to do.
But that's his whole body of work though. That's everything he did in his career. And it
Right.
lead up to what we're talking about. And you look at his career and their career always been beneficial off them being on good teams being like the fifth or fourth option, if that, and playing less minutes than KD and had less role and the man no double teams and nobody game playing for them. So we compare like two different things.
We
You see
kind
how
of
that works?
we kind of saying the same thing, but you looking at it different from me. That's all. I'm not knocking. Once again, I respect KD is 7 foot, one of the hardest people ever to defend. He is 7. He's like Dirk Nowitzki, right? But the simple
Right.
fact that he has won, the only time he has ever won his rings is he fit on with somebody else. You said he's not been on multiple teams that they gave him multiple people, and you make him the focal point. He cannot
Please go
do it.
to the next subject, please.
All right. Yeah,
Yo,
let me
you
go
hear
to
this
let me
shit
go to
though?
Fab real quick.
You hear this shit, bro?
Please.
Let me go to Fab real quick, man. Let me get my man Pav. What's good, brother?
What's going on, guys?
What's
I
up,
got the
Fab?
reinforcers in here now, man.
Oh man, I mean it's cool. I've been listening. I know I don't come up often. I'm normally working with my family, so I'm here now. So since I got the floor, let me address the topic real quick. Um, do I think LeBron made any players better? Hell no. How can you make players better when you already get them basically when they're already established, when they're in their prime? I mean, look at Bosch, Wade, AD. How can you make those guys better? They are what they are already. You know what I'm saying? And then, how do you make players better when you team hop and you have all these different iterations of these teams, right? I mean, some of the players on these teams, he's with them 2-3 years max, right? How many of y'all remember when Kyle Korver was on the team, right? I don't even know what version of the Cavs he was on. The second, the first of the first, the second of the first. Who knows? You know, he's switched out players so much, man. How can you help grow these players and utilize them correctly if you're just changing these pieces in and out? You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, how then, when you do something, for instance, the big shot by Ray Allen, by Kyrie in the finals,
Chris Bosh getting those rebounds. That's what they do already. They get rebounds. They do the shots. They shake fools. You know what I'm saying? You can't make that better. Period. You know. So let me show you the inverse. All my Laker heads. Were you worried when Sasha Vujacic was doing those 2 free throws at the end of 2010 in the finals? No. You know why? Because we already had seen him for years. I think he's been with Kobe for probably 6, 8 years by that point. Let's talk about even Luke Walton. He was with him
He
for
got in at
6, 8 years.
04.
Yeah, right? You know what I'm saying? Do I trust when Kobe was feeding Luke Walton when he had a mismatch? He was bigger than his guy, able to post up. Did I worry about that? No, I didn't. When we needed Powell and Bynum to step it up in '09 and 10, you know, do I think they were ready at '08? No. You know, I know Bynum was gone. No, Gasol wasn't ready against the Celtics, right? '09, they got a little better. By 10, they were ready for the big dogs, the Celtics, to bang bodies with them. You know what I'm saying? That was with the help of Kobe. Kobe helps these players get better. There's obvious reasons why, and you see it in their face. You watched it on TV. Do you worry when Derek Fisher was making these clutch 3-pointers? No. Was I worried when he shot him? No. Because he had done it for so long with Kobe. Kobe knew when to feed him. You know, the triangle, just working with him, period. Or when Odom was getting rebounds, grabbing it and running the fast break. I could trust them because he already had done it for so long with Kobe, and then to know all their spots where they needed to be. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. That is how you grow players and get them to where they need to be to do what they need to do. LeBron, I haven't seen it. He took ready-made players and already got them. And even then, when they had him, he still kind of failed. Not impressed. Period. I'm done.
So
There
LeBron
you
James
go.
a role. So LeBron
Yeah.
James a role player. Then.
No,
I've
actually,
heard other people.
LeBron is a role
Yeah.
player. Actually, LeBron is a role
Oh
player.
my God, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, can you stop saying that crazy shit, bro?
Hey,
Like, you
the
No,
way
said
let's
he
he
not
just.
just
go
put
back to
it,
that, y'all. Let's not go
hey,
back
the
to
way he
that, man.
just put it,
I
Please,
the
just
way,
cooked you for like 10 minutes straight, bro. This stop, bro.
please, I'm begging you.
hey,
Hey,
the
my
way
man.
I'm
he,
tired of
Hey,
cooking niggas, man. Keep cooking niggas this week.
My
hey, the
man
way
that
he
just
just
talk
explained it,
add what you call it, add Trevor Ariza to that list. Trevor Ariza said out his mouth
Exactly.
after they lost to the Celtics 2 days after, 48 hours after, Kobe Bryant texted his phone with details on how he's gonna help the team, how he's gonna get better, and how his game is
Absolutely.
gonna help the team. That next playoffs, that next playoff versus Denver, versus even the Magics, Ariza played phenomenal. So you see the growth in these players. You feel me? So in terms of LeBron making other players better, I can even give you all a great example. Look at Bronny development growing with his father.
What
Look at
development?
look right. Look at Cayenne with Carmelo. Look at Gigi with Kobe. Gigi better than Bronny.
Shit, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
People got
shit.
hold on.
Gianna
People
better
got,
I
than
was.
Bronny.
hold
Did
on.
y'all
Hey,
see
Uh,
Gianna fade away?
hey,
Did
hold
y'all
on. People,
see Gianna's fade away?
hey,
Y'all must be like,
people got mad at me because before he was drafted, I said Dwayne Wade's son was better than Bronny. Zaire.
nah, facts.
He was more
So
advanced. Yeah.
so here is this now in terms of making other players better. Some players don't make other players better, but their greatness make other players excel with their greatness.
All
LeBron
right.
not only don't make other players better, he also shadows other players. Like for me personally, Giannis don't make other players better, but his championship that he won, Chris Middleton and them could play to their maximum level. You feel me? So you have to understand it's not even about making other players better. It's also about your game complementing other players.
Facts.
You feel me? And we haven't seen the proof of that. So in 2011, LeBron James play a subservient role. There is no way D-Wade giving you like 26 and Bosh giving you 20 something and you can go
24.
guard Dirk. Talking about versatile. You and Dirk the same size. Forget about your offense. Go lock Dirk down. Go guard Dirk.
He
Make it
ain't had
hard
that
for it.
mental toughness
Right.
or
Make it hard.
leadership.
And
CJ,
he
we talked
always,
about
it's
that.
not even the mental toughness alone. He always worried about the story. So
Thank
now
you. Thank you.
all of
Somebody
his
said it.
fanboys is like LeBron, four finals MVP. This is what they live off of. Four finals, he should have been winning more finals if his game could complement his teammates. And again, nobody is, if LeBron had kept his career, look at the only chance he would have had for me to restore his career or try to do something if he didn't do what he did with the Lakers. LeBron could go ahead and win the next one right now with Luka, win however more championships. He will never be to how I look at certain players. LeBron is not in my top 10.
He's
LeBron,
one.
Well, to
LeBron
me,
James is not in my top 10.
LeBron, I think LeBron
Can't
in the
hear
Marvel
ball no damn
universe, like
in my top.
he'll use somebody until their talents are gone.
Then he'll
Like he'll
leave or
use
get him
somebody till their
traded.
talents are gone, and then he'll leave to another host.
Like
So
he like,
technically, LeBron is a role player.
oh
Technically,
my god,
LeBron is a role
I wouldn't
player.
say he's a role player.
oh
He's
I'm
not
my
a
more
role
god.
player.
calling,
Can
He
you
just
you know
stop the
what
uses
I
role
talent
call
player
them?
shit?
I
Hold
call
on,
them
hold
to
on.
complement
mercenaries.
talents.
Yeah, can
I
you
call
stop the
them
Bro,
role player
role
shit?
mercenaries.
player got a job, bro. A
Yeah,
role player is different from a
he's a
superstar,
star
bro.
player. He's a
CJ,
I
superstar, but
call
he
them
hold on. Hey
mercenaries.
CJ,
Hired
CJ,
guns.
I'm glad I'm back on the panel now. By his logic, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar a role player.
nah, that
That's
role
what I'm
player thing,
saying.
that's nasty
By
Like
work.
his logic,
he
Kareem a role player.
he might gotta look up the
He uses
definition.
talent, like LeBron uses talent to his advantage. Like he'll see somebody coming up,
Yeah, but
or he'll
Kareem
see
didn't
how
win nothing
talented.
until Magic got there, so he's a role player. That's what I'm saying. Like that shit is
Technically,
That
dumb.
that that shit.
technically, you just explained LeBron's whole career. LeBron not jumped it. LeBron had what? How many times he had? How many players he had with Cleveland could not win? So he went
That
to
don't make you
another
a role
team.
player though, bro.
I
That just
mean,
make
but
Bruh,
you can't win.
technically,
y'all realize Kyrie got on tape saying LeBron should come to him in the summer so he can help him with his dribbles. Kyrie
Yeah.
wanted to make that nigga better, bro. Like,
Yeah,
Thank
bro. He
you.
not a role
and what
player
and
though.
I
what
think it would have
Isaiah
helped him
what
though. I think
Isaiah
it would have
Thomas
helped him.
said about Kobe's handles is the
Hey,
sharpest thing he's ever seen in his
hey,
life.
hey, hey, brother, don't forget.
LeBron
Uh,
game based off ball security more than dribbling. He just keep it
hold on,
simple.
hold on, bro. Don't forget, brother. You remember, Kyle Korver helped him became a better free throw shooter too. Can't forget that.
You
Really?
feel me? So
Yes, he did.
I
But
didn't I didn't
that's
hear
how NBA
I
players
didn't
is
hear
though.
that
Like they
story.
playing with somebody great, they gonna take shit from them. Like
Yeah, I can't
I
knock him
didn't
for
hear
that.
that
I can't
story.
knock him for that. Like if
Yeah.
you, I mean, if somebody next to you, because like
you gotta
Kobe
stay the
learned,
grace and become greater. That's all.
yeah, like Kobe learned from his teammates too. So I don't knock him for that. I don't knock him for that. Like you gotta learn from somewhere. You don't come in perfect. So
Cause
Cause,
even with Ray Allen, that helped him too. That's why like his mechanics got better and everything.
but so that was basically my point. Like when I first had my soliloquy, CJ. Like when it comes to LeBron James fans, they look at stats to prove why LeBron James is the greatest of all time. But when it
Right.
comes to like really making teammates better, improving it, you can't use that because when you use like that same logic and use the stats, they play better without LeBron James.
That's what I'm saying. Cause you look at all the teammates that like Brandon Ingram, like Julius Randle ain't wanting to play with LeBron. And look, he became an all-star. Josh Hart became a big piece. Kyle Kuzma, Bucks wanted him. They traded for him.
They said
Um,
Kyrie will never make it to the finals again after he left Bron. And look what
right,
happened.
Kyrie made it to the final. Like they
Yo,
say he
let me
can't
bring
carry
up
somebody.
another name. Eric Snow. Didn't Eric
Oh,
Snow make it to the finals with Iverson just right
yep.
before? Right? He was averaging like 10 points. He was known as a defensive guard. But according to LeBron fans, according to LeBron, he's sorry. He sucks. What
They
happened to him?
always do that. They do that because so when he
Right.
lose, none of the blame goes on him. It goes on everybody else. He's like a parasite.
Cause
Bron,
Exactly.
when Shaq was playing with Kobe, he still gave the same production, just like Paul Gasol. They games didn't decline. Even Lamar Odom, they games didn't decline because Kobe could play off the ball and he could play different ways. He could create and help them be better. They can't. LeBron don't really like playing off the ball. That's what I'm trying. Like a lot of players
Yeah, but
that's good
Hey,
scorers. Some of them like to play off the ball too. Like
if
that's
you
like
if
Steph
you
but
look,
Curry.
once we start talking about comparing Kyrie to like Klay Thompson, Kyrie's been devalued. Like
yeah,
you
Right,
see what
right,
I'm
right.
saying? Like once we start doing that, he's been devalued, and we gotta figure out, well, why is he being devalued?
They got two different responsibilities.
Hey guys, I want to make
Yeah,
one more point. When LeBron was on the Miami Heat, LeBron should have won a treble. And the reason why I say that, with his fanboys always talking about he's this great playmaker, right? Now, if you're this great playmaker, you got two players, two main players on that team. If y'all want to say Ray Allen was a little bit older, you have two players on that team. If you're a great playmaker, you and both those players averaging 20 plus points. So by the time you, LeBron, or even D Wade hit 30, one of y'all hit 30 or two of y'all hit 20. You feel me? So your points is averaging now to 60 plus. Like with Shaq and Kobe, Kobe and Shaq was averaging 60 plus points and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you have three players on your team talking about you a great playmaker, and I keep on telling them that's one of the biggest lies about LeBron. You don't have handles. How can you be a great playmaker when you can't
thank you.
manipulate the ball however way you want to? Because you do not have handles. Whoever play basketball, is it easier to pass to a teammate that you know that's your teammate, or to make a bucket? You feel me? So, like, bro, anyone that can pass the ball can pass the ball. As long as you
That,
start playing basketball, you can pass the damn ball.
that's
You
why
feel
I
Right.
me?
said
That's what I be saying too, Pi.
God damn.
Cause they
Feel
be
me?
passing
Bro,
drills and practice and all that. Like
exactly.
bounce
hey,
You
that,
feel me?
passes. Like
Bro, I don't,
hey,
people be so disingenuous. How can you identify that Larry Bird is a better passer than LeBron,
you
but
watch
then
him
you
play.
can't identify that Kobe or someone else is?
You
You
watch
heard
him.
what they said with T Mac. They said T Mac hit the pass more direct to them than LeBron. Cause T Mac a better basketball player.
and AI. That's why that clutch thing overblown. Cause
Right.
LeBron took less shots than Kobe. That's why his percentage is better. Cause even when YD read it, he said Kobe shot like 4 for 17. LeBron shot for like 4 for 10.
He not taking
So
as
that's why
many
I'm saying numbers get like miss like just like the
misconstrued.
playoffs. Kobe and Jordan
Doesn't tell
got
the
a
full
winning
story. So
percentage,
look
a
at
better winning
this.
percentage than LeBron. He got more playoff wins than them, but they got like a better playoff series percentage.
Bro,
Cause
look if it's
Jordan
the
like,
same. Look if they have better efficiency, right? I'm really sorry to cut you off, but people got to learn
no,
how
you
to
good.
think, right? People got to learn how to think and how to apply things, right? So I came on and even had said one time, with my eyes, because I don't go for all these weirdos numbers. With my eyes, I saw that Kobe Bryant had gotten double team more than MJ, right? Because once you even mention MJ, everyone goes crazy, right? Now, someone else that look at numbers said Kobe was double team 40% of the time that he played. He and Will Chamberlain the most. I don't know who is
yeah.
exactly the most,
Well,
right?
Steph Curry,
Kobe,
you had Steph Curry,
Big.
Will,
how much
yeah,
percentage Steph
Shaq.
Curry had? So, with being double teamed so often, why did he get the label of best tough shot maker? You're going to have a little lower percentage because you're getting double team more often than anyone else. That's
Hey,
taking what.
hey King, I don't mean to cut you off. That stat
Yeah,
right there, that
yeah,
literally goes into right into what you just said. If I know LeBron got a weak ass handle, most of the times I don't even gotta pressure him like that.
exactly.
Well, he's
And
gonna
just
pass
cut
the
off, cut
ball
off
when
the
he gets
lanes
double
off
teamed.
him. Cut off the
And
lanes.
like
See,
it's
and
so
Look, see,
looking through actual context matters. They'll say, well, Kobe shot, he never shot 50%. Did you watch the film? That only thing they understand is stats. So I mean, yeah, you're getting double team. It's probably not going to be as high as efficiency if you having defenses trapping you and triple teaming you and shit like that.
But there's no doubt, it's no doubt that Kobe's gonna take the last shot. That's why they do it. Like when you
Mm-hmm.
look at when you look at LeBron, like a lot of his points, they come in like a lot of them coming at the rack,
The first three
right?
quarters
They
under the
coming at
rim.
the rack. So when Kobe gets the ball, you don't know where the fuck he's gonna score it from, but you know he's gonna get it.
Hey, film room. That's why when we pulled up LeBron numbers, like 90% of his throwing points are under the rim. But when you go
Yeah,
to that mid range or 15 feet from, it's in the low 30s and 20s.
All right, cause he like
he's
68%
very
at the rim,
selective
right?
about his shots in the clutch. Like if you go watch
Look
him,
at that, bro. Look at that, bro. Look how much Kobe clears them by in terms of double team and triple team. They're too disingenuous talking about Kobe, bro. That's what get us upset the most. Stop lying. You
They
feel
can't
me?
help
Stop trying to rewrite history. Stop
it
trying to
because
rewrite them. They can't help it for real. Hey, one last point. I was on that weirdo LBJ about the exposure or whatever. I was on his page, right? Bro, you see when they're debating using Kobe versus Jordan, you want to hear how they talk about Kobe. You would think they're Kobe. They know everything. Bro, they know everything. Bro, when they talking Kobe versus Jordan, oh my God. You would think Kobe LeBron. You would think Kobe LeBron when they talking Kobe versus Jordan. But then when it comes to Kobe versus LeBron, they forget all of that shit. It's
see,
ridiculous, bro.
Hey King, you want to tell you why that is? Because
Yeah.
if you really, I'm telling you exactly why that is. And I realized this when you got to acknowledge Kobe and put his whole career in like proper context, because context only matters once Don LeBron gets his ass whipped to a Brown fan. It don't matter to nobody else but that. But once you put Kobe career in complete context, how can you compare me to Michael Jordan when I'm not even better than his younger brother? You can't compare. I'm not even better than
Who's that?
Kobe. So how can we keep
Right.
keep pulling that bullshit saying I'm better than Jordan when I'm not better than Kobe?
Well, you know what they're
Mm-mm.
trying to do. They're trying to make Kobe better
Erase
than
Kobe.
Jordan because they
It's
think
like
they already have LeBron over Kobe. That's their whole point. That's what they're trying to
What
do, man.
one of
but
the things I always see them use.
but
Hey,
Paul, one thing I don't get though, how can one fucking championship ring on an injured Golden State team leapfrog you over Magic, Kareem, Duncan, and Kobe? How? That shit don't make sense against an
Yep.
injured team at that.
it has,
I
and
feel
that's
you,
what
man.
you just said. That what you just said, bro. When did he transition from building to this GOAT status? From 2011 to 2016. You're telling me LeBron James became the greatest player ever?
the media.
Because you
That's how.
lost like shit in 2011, and by the time you won that little ring against Golden State, all of a sudden you're the greatest player ever. Like, get out of here. No one ever tried to put up LeBron championship team versus Golden State with KD. They tried it with both Kobe Lakers team, and they will try other great teams with. No one ever put up LeBron. Oh, this LeBron team, could they beat the Showtime Lakers? Or this LeBron team, could they beat Kevin McHale and Bird and them? This,
They can.
what
Hey,
LeBron
to make it
championship
worse,
team is an all-time great championship team.
Steph Curry team with KD was better than his team with D Wade. That
And
it
that's
shouldn't be.
ridiculous
You know what I'm
to
saying? It
say,
shouldn't be like that.
it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't at all. And then still, bro, Kobe, bro, I always like Kevin Love, bro. Kobe with Kyrie and Kevin Love is not complaining about nothing. Because they're talking about who was so efficient playing against that Jordan played against. I think Kurt made that with KD. Go guard KD. You're 6 goddamn 9. Make it tough on him. Just like Kawhi made it tough on you or Iggy made it tough on you.
He can't.
Go make it tough on KD. Go
He
guard
can't.
that.
As big as LeBron James is, and as strong as he is, he has some weak lateral quickness. Like his defense
Somebody
has been
KD beating the Lakers. Man.
his defense has been so overrated. That's why if you really watch those finals, especially like 2018, LeBron got cooked so bad in 2017. He ran from guarding Kevin Durant in 2018, and that's why you had an old Richard Jefferson. You had Kevin Love. You even had Iman Shumpert and J.R. Smith on Kevin Durant, just because he didn't want to guard
Hey,
him no
some
more.
people gonna get mad at you for saying that, even though you're going off film. They're gonna get mad at you.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
then
I remember it.
with the
That's
back and
why.
forth about Kevin Durant and Steph and role play and all of that, we're not going back into it. But just like when Kobe went down to the Olympics and showed that I'm the best player, I'm alpha dog. KD just went down to Golden State and he was trying to let Steph win the MVP. You feel me? So he went down there and he alpha dog it. Although, so Steph, in terms of his game, Steph, like I heard DJ said it, and I would probably put Kobe on Steph earlier because his game translate more to the rest of the team. His off ball movement, his shot making ability, it will demoralize your team. You feel me? But the same KD shot ability will demoralize your team. So I think
Yeah,
Steph is the bigger threat with the off ball and tiring out his defender will pretty much have probably no legs for offense. That's not Kobe though. Kobe's
I
gonna
say
play full defense and offense. So
I
that
say
wouldn't
both
be
of them.
Kobe,
Even
you
if
know.
you
So
Not my fault. I
yeah,
say
go
both
ahead,
of them
go
because
ahead.
even if you trouble KD, I don't see Kobe running from guarding KD. I cannot even
No, not
picture.
at all.
I can't
You
picture it
feel
in
me?
my head.
But
Like
he
when I
would
saw
have to
that,
Listen, KD
he
gonna
would
get his
have
shit
to
off,
inject
right?
one of them because look, no, I'm gonna let you go, because just like when you go to the Celtics, he has to inject one of them to be made because he had to went on Ray Allen, so we had to depend on Manuel Peace to deal with Paul Pierce. You feel me? So sometimes we're gonna have to make a decision depending on how good these players are. You feel me? So we had to make a decision on. So Kobe would have definitely picked up Steph and put Fisher on Clay Thompson. You feel me? And at the same time, we would have rotated what's his name, Lamar Odom on KD with Man of World Peace. So like, bro, you have to inject your team and let them believe. And you feel
the
me?
best
So
possibility.
LeBron,
Yeah.
LeBron
But you
with
gotta
his
be
size, guard Dirk, guard KD. Go ahead, Flame, my bad,
But you
bro.
got to be physical with KD, right? And
Yep.
so allowing him to just get to a spot and raise up, you're done. As soon as he catch that shit, you're done. So
If him,
I don't mind like players like you're not gonna stop KD. That's KD, right?
Hmm.
But you can make it hard for him. You can make him a little bit uncomfortable. And if he's on, he's on, right? If he's on, he's on. But you got to make it hard, and I don't think he worked hard at all.
if him
And
room,
KD don't lift weights. Play that
if
nigga
him,
physical.
that's one thing. Like when people think they clowning KD that he got swept by Boston, that's not clowning KD. That was an entire team effort and game plan just to stop one person. Like
Yeah,
you're
but
not.
Udoka knew where his
He,
spots
he,
was because he
he used to
coached
be the
that
coach.
team.
He used to be KD
He
coach.
kept KD and Kyrie from getting to their spots.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's not clowning KD. That's your old coach knowing exactly how you play in your game plan, coaching specifically to stop you. Like
Yeah,
that's
that
just
was that was
basketball.
the worst thing that could have happened to KD is matching up with Udoka.
Like, that's just
Uh-huh.
basketball.
I remember a grin on Phil's face one of the times when we had swept. I think when we had swept Blazers, or even when the series that went to 7, the announcers were saying, Pippen know the triangle and all of that, and look what Kobe did to Pippen. So sometimes, okay, what my game is gonna, you feel me? But definitely to me, KD is not that. Yeah, you can come up with game plans. Although Kobe said he didn't figure him out before he left. I don't know who said he wouldn't have figured him out. Y'all crazy. It's just like when they said he came in and said he finally figured out Steph. Kobe trying to get his fourth and fifth one, just like how he destroyed them. No injury, fully fit. His team is clicking. Oh, trust and believe.
We need
Golden
context.
State wouldn't be an issue.
We need
It wouldn't be
context.
an issue.
Context on why Kobe said that shit. Kobe said that Kobe said he never figured out KD before he retired. But
Yet, right.
thank you, yet. A big factor in that, KD's not like everybody else. Kobe said that. He said once you see a weakness in KD, like the next season, like it's gone. Like he was like, okay, KD had trouble going left. After
Yeah,
that,
he worked on it.
easily, KD
Yeah,
had trouble. He had trouble like shooting like once you don't bump him. He worked on it. Like KD, he's that type of person. That's why it was so hard.
that's
Like
what great players do. LeBron still can't go right effectively.
you
Talking
mean left?
about our longevity. Huh?
I said you mean going left.
Yeah.
Going, and he used left hand. Yeah, my bad.
I think what you mean with a lot of people, especially when I learned to play basketball. And Michael Jordan said this, and then Kobe used it in that All Star game when he blocked LeBron multiple times. When LeBron James goes left and he can't beat you or like lower that shoulder into you to get some separation, he'll
Yeah.
just he'll immediately try to settle for like a fall away fader or jump shot. That's why Kobe will be able to block his ass. Like, you just got to work on your game.
And his game is just predictable. Go be lock up that dude full court trying to push through Kobe. Kobe still block that shit. Even that All-Star game, bro. And it's one of the things I said. All right. Why I said Kobe couldn't do it without anyone else, without facing severe. And I said Melo, Kobe ribcage would have been hurting. Melo going back at him and Melo definitely scoring. Kobe not champing telling Melo, you can't score on me. So when D Wade broke his nose, if you heard D Wade said Kobe was giving him elbows and all of that. D Wade said, man, boom, playing back aggressive, broke his nose. This nigga was laughing, thinking somebody playing with him. Getting embarrassed. Getting embarrassed on the
Yeah.
nationals. There's
See,
no way.
the thing about Kobe though is I think like you can't guard LeBron like that today, right? Because of the way the rules or the way they officiate the game. If you guard them like that, they're gonna call a foul.
Thank you.
Like
Cause
like once he, yeah, go ahead.
no, I ain't trying to cut you off. My
Now,
fault.
which one of the positions, even when he guarded him full court, he was moving his legs and sliding with him.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Nah,
Stick
he
with
played defense correctly, but nowadays, like if you impede the player's progress like that, they're gonna call foul.
all
And
about.
then
That's why I'm glad you said that, film room. That's what I've been saying about LeBron James. Like he really just like we've all seen this before. He's a football player that picked up basketball, and you can tell how he plays. That's why when you put somebody who's just as strong as him and he can't bully and push out the way, like Kawhi, Iggy, or fucking Kobe, that's when you start to see like his game really starts to like struggle because he don't got that handles. Like King has said, he don't got the handles to create that separation.
but see,
He's not.
he's trying to Azriel. He's trying to get downhill. So like what he tries to do is he tries to back up and get ahead of steam and use his speed. So like you see how Kobe guarded him, he played him close. He would guard him real close. He wouldn't give him no chance to kind of wind up and get that speed and that
And get
momentum
that
going.
speed.
So that's why he would call for a pick so he could try and get downhill. And once he gets downhill, it's over. Like you're not guarding LeBron and he got full speed. Like it's over
Hey,
once
God.
he put.
As you said, call for pick. That's why they were bro. You know they were targeting all of the Heat's big three in them All-Star games. If you remember, bro, Chris Bosh got like about two nutmegs from Tony Parker and put
Oh
it to
yeah,
his
Tony
lips,
Parker
Tony
was
Parker and
nasty.
CP3. Because CP3 and Tony Parker because all of the screens um LeBron was calling Chris Bosh to screen him from Kobe. Somebody should have slapped the shit out. Get the fuck out of here and let them duel 1-on-1.
Was that
And
the All
then
Star that Kobe embarrassed him when that Jordan said LeBron can't go left like that? Was that
That's
it
the
one?
was
one.
That was
That's the one.
it was
2013.
11. It was 12 and 11,
It was
right?
it
But
was
I think 13
2013.
was the most vicious one
Yeah, he did it. He took on that
Kobe locked
challenge a
that
lot.
nigga up. He took on that challenge and locked that nigga up. He couldn't do nothing.
But
because he ran his mouth in the media when Jordan said 5 beat 1. He
well, I think,
insinuated, oh, Bill Russell better than that means. I'll be like, so what you trying to say? You better than me at playing? All right, watch
but
this All-Star game, bitch.
but
Go
I
ahead.
think I actually think Kobe showed him the ultimate form of respect. The ultimate form of respect for another competitor is to play him, like he did, like for real. Like,
Yep,
that's the same
Because
yep.
way
you
he
know
came at
Kobe
Jordan.
see that if he played with LeBron, that would be a good fit for Kobe because
LeBron's the perfect player for Kobe. You see what I'm saying? So his game could elevate playing with LeBron because LeBron plays somebody like Kobe. LeBron, oh my God, his game would be so easy. He don't got to worry about clothes. It's kind of like Kyrie in a way. Like he don't got to worry about closing. He don't got to worry about taking them big shots. He don't got to worry about hitting them free throws. He don't got to worry about
If he
always
played
creating
with
his own
Kobe, he would
shot.
have been better. If he
If we
had
say
played with Kobe, he would have
if
been
we
better.
if we say that Kobe is the second coming of Jordan, LeBron James is just a souped up version of Pippen. That's all he is.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
the thing about LeBron, like if he had that mentality, we'd be talking completely different right now.
he would.
Like if he
But
had that mentality, dog, because
he,
really there's not much you can do with him physically from a physical standpoint.
hey, film room, and you want to know when people really start to see not just 2011, that same All Star game that King was talking about when LeBron had to go ahead bucket and he passed it up to Blake Griffin and Kobe
Yep.
was laughing. Kobe was laughing at
And
it.
Melo.
Kobe, Melo, Wade, they was all
What you
laughing at him.
doing?
Like nigga, if
And
you don't
then
take that damn shot,
listen to what Stephen A said
Yeah,
the day after. And then the same Stephen A, Allen Iverson, said Kobe is the second or whatever. You out of nowhere. It is just not true. What the fuck is you? Who is you?
yeah.
Averaging a
I
point
don't
and a
care. You
half.
can say All-Star game or not. Kobe took it personal. LeBron didn't want no problem, no smoke. All them stars
No
was in the
smoke.
crowd, everything. I know people gonna say, "Oh, it's an All-Star game," but no, Kobe took it personal because that's
Nah,
the
fuck
thing.
that.
George,
Cause if somebody getting at you like that, bro, you gotta respond. Fuck all that. I
I'm
don't
coming
care
You
back
what.
at
gotta
him.
just
I don't care if you at
respond.
the Y. I don't care if you at the
Bro,
Y, bro.
but LeBron, he don't like playing one-on-one. He not a one-on-one player. That's
No,
the
I get
thing.
it.
That's
and
why he
I
don't
he's
never like to
weird
play
understand
for
that.
that.
one-on-one.
Because
He
Yeah,
he's
fair
I'm
weird
because
with
for
he
Kobe
like
that.
to
on
play
that
them
day
pick and
though.
rolls. He
Bro,
play off pick and
two
rolls a
things.
lot.
Yeah,
Two
I
things
get it.
on that, CJ. When you growing up, I don't know about y'all. When I'm growing up, if you fought and lost, nigga, you fought. You're respected, especially if you lost to someone that's always winning.
Yep.
If you lost to me, you're respected. You feel me? I don't fight my
I,
friends a lot.
I,
I can't do it
hey,
because I
film
can't
room.
talk. But
Hey, film
you
room.
Yes,
feel me?
sir.
So
I've
got it.
never
So
seen
the best
another.
thing that happened to LeBron career is him not going to the finals and playing Kobe. To be
The
honest,
best
Thank
thing.
you. I
The
said
best
that
thing.
shit. I said if he would
I,
have met Kobe in '09 or 10,
yeah, I remember you saying that joint yesterday.
Bro,
that shit
my
would
theory on it, my theory on it, and hear me out. My theory on it is advisors after they see that nigga went to the finals by just getting Paul Gasol and get back Derek Fisher. What he went and did in the Olympics, his advisors told him, hey, let him and the Celtics battle it out. We gonna get you to. They already had that plan in motion, but they're waiting until his contract up to say they did it the right way. Wait
and
him out because he's gonna embarrass you in the finals. I think he overplayed how he normally played versus Dwight Howard and them, and then he deliberately played a horrible defense, box out and all of that versus the
No,
Celtics.
that nigga just had Davis elapsed. Like he not a bad good
Bro,
communicator on defense, and
that's
he don't move his
why
feet, and he
what's
don't
his
rotate
name?
good.
His manager, Dan Gilbert. That's why that nigga said he quit on his team. He knew the play. That's why he made the statement
That's
that
what LeBron
LeBron
do when he
quit.
know he about to go to a different city. He kind of like just be lackadaisical and like give up when the odds against him. Like
But I
that
think
he
those
don't
he
go out
didn't make the
swinging. He
maximum
go out
effort
crying.
to play
whimper.
against Kobe. I really think his advisors told him this is not in your best interest.
Hey King.
Nah, I'm with you, Posh. I'm with you on that one, man.
Hey,
He was
hey,
ducking for
Really feel
sure.
so, bro.
hey, King to
This
back
is
you up.
not in your best interest. Go ahead, my brother.
King to back you up on that. When Dwayne Wade came out on Club Shay Shay and said what he said, once they saw Kobe get his 5 and
There
you
we
and
go.
LeBron linked up, that right there, me the first thing that clicked in my head, I like, oh, Kobe better than both of y'all put together. Then if y'all got to
And
team up,
let me give a shout out to somebody. I want to give a shout out to Dirk Nowitzki from Humble and LeBron James. I just want to give a
thank
shout out to Dirk.
And that's a fact.
Yeah, but
You feel
but
me?
but
Because they
that
were
but the thing
laughing
is,
at that man up
He
2-1.
humbled that nigga. That nigga was feeling himself the summer before that.
you. They was
So he
talking shit
humbled that
about
but
Dirk.
nigga.
the thing to note about Wade is Wade even said it multiple times. He said, "I ain't want that smoke." He said, "I ain't want no smoke with Kobe." Y'all heard that? He like, "Yo,
That's
I
why
ain't want, I
But
ain't
they
want
looked
that
up to
smoke."
Kobe. They idolized Kobe. That's why I said it's
No,
so
I get it.
disrespectful to
I
say
get it. But as a
people
competitor, bro,
compare. Yeah, that's why it's so disrespectful to compare these dudes to Kobe, and these dudes look up to him, man. They said, "Oh, it wasn't for him. We probably wouldn't have won that Team
I'm not gonna
USA."
lie.
Like they knew they
I'm
needed
not
him
gonna lie.
for real.
That's why I got more respect for Kyrie, Westbrook, and players like that. Because when they saw Kobe, they respect Kobe, but they finna go at him. That's why when Kyrie
Yes.
was at that Olympic game, a young Kyrie
If
said,
Kobe wasn't there, bro, them niggas would have probably lost again, bro. He gave them that mental edge and the intangibles, like that work
hey,
ethic. Like, yo,
hey,
we gotta
Russ is a
really work.
crazy motherfucker. I thought Russ was gonna fight Kobe when they played in the
"You know what I'm
playoffs.
saying?"
That's a
Yo, we
Nah,
crazy
gotta work,
facts.
motherfucker.
man. We gotta work,
And they
man.
would, hey, bro, they wouldn't won in the Olympics again until KD. Until
Yep.
KD, and probably if Steph had went and KD later on when KD went in
Oh, right,
2024,
right.
they wouldn't have won again until KD.
But
They won the
That's
last.
when
those
they would have
last
They
two
won
probably
the.
per,
won.
you, but you
They
know,
won the
Honestly,
man,
last
I'm
one because
glad
of
they
Steph.
won because that shit would look bad on USA.
dog,
They won the last one
Kobe.
because of Steph.
Kobe
If
should
But
you
have
we
if you
lost
look,
Isaiah
that
his
shit. That
ass.
shit would look
but
bad.
bro,
Like, god
if
damn.
you look at Kobe during '06, like '06, '07, or whatever, like during that time span, those other dudes like coming into the league, Kobe was people forget this. He's a three-time champion by the time those other guys come into the league. So they looking up to him. So they're not really his rivals. Like his rivals are like Paul Pierce, guys like that. Like not them. They
Like
like young
seasoned
dudes.
veterans. Like
Yeah, they're
seasoned
trying to
veterans
find
and
their
shit.
way, but what the way the media portrays it is like, oh yeah, this was his competition. No, that's not true. Those guys were trying to find their way. Kobe was the elder statesman, the older guy in the NBA during that time. He already played like about 8 years before they even came in.
They
So
He
always trying to
already
so
find a
got
way to
he already
go
got
ahead, Pa.
nicknamed three rings at the Rocker. Kobe was a walking living legend. I feel like Kobe. Kobe was a fucking walking living legend, bro. By the
yeah,
time he 24.
but that's why I tell people, I said, well, LeBron really wasn't his rival until the last couple of years in the 2000s because he was finding himself. You see what I'm saying? But the way they trying to rewrite history is like, oh yeah, he was there. Like, nah, bro, he was trying to find himself, find his game, and get team success. You got a
If he,
guy who's already a three-time world champion by then,
hey, if
who's
he was
already
that,
being
if
like
film room,
after you
my
said
fault. Go
what?
ahead. Not my fault. I
Yeah,
ain't mean to cut you.
after Will, like after not Will, after Will, like after '06, right? Like during that time period, they were having discussions about Kobe against the all-time greats,
Yep.
like Bird,
Yep,
Jordan, Will, those
yep.
guys. Like so, with the way they try to rewrite history now, it's like, oh, those discussions didn't happen. Now it's just, oh, Kobe versus Wade. Like, yeah, there was a period that Kobe and Wade went at it, like around '08, '09, or such and such. But before that, it wasn't a rivalry like that.
And
That's
the
why.
thing about how LeBron really passed Kobe is because he got surgery that season and he had like a wrist injury and shit. So that's why LeBron, when he was on Miami run, Kobe team wasn't
Hey,
very competitive
hey,
because Kobe wasn't
CJ,
even the same
CJ,
dude.
CJ,
I,
CJ. Look at what this nigga Monright said. He said this is a safe haven for CJ. This nigga be getting cooked on other platforms. Like,
oh
Oh,
shit!
Never, bruh.
I know mine right.
Never.
go and get him,
Mine right. Who
CJ.
mine right?
Go and get CJ.
I seen him in
I
other
got your
platforms.
back,
No,
CJ.
I
I
got you.
go on other platforms, nigga, and go on the fire.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, CJ.
I
That,
protect the
that,
platform,
It's
nigga.
gonna look like that with
I don't run
LeBron
from the smoke.
sexual centric.
hey, CJ. That's what we was talking about yesterday. Like when I said, when I was growing up, Kobe was in those discussions for top five greatest of all time. But now they trying to act like that shit was never, like it never happened. And it's,
Thanks for getting me famous, though. These niggas making me famous.
hey,
Bro,
We
speaking
got your
of
back, bro.
the
film
topic, the
These
room,
niggas
topic
making
is,
me famous.
bro, the
film room.
topic is who
Guess what
make
popped up?
LeBron better. The topic is who LeBron made better. Kobe made all them niggas better after the Olympics.
Hey, film
Kobe
room.
made all
Guess
them
what popped up in
better.
my recommendations? Guess what popped up in
you
my
said
recommendations?
what? You said
Guess what
what?
popped? Guess what popped up in my recommendations?
What?
What's up, Tyson?
Hey, LeBron,
Salute, salute,
have
salute.
you seen my 3 championship
Salute.
rings? I seen them replace them. Where are my
We go to
three
Tyson real
championship
quick.
rings?
Oh
Rings,
shit,
Tyson.
yeah.
that's
We go
crazy.
to Tyson. What's good? What's good, Tyson?
What's up, Tyson?
What's up, fellas? Salute to all y'all, man. As your friendly neighborhood LeBron fan.
I
Uh,
already know where you going.
Hey,
yeah, man. I think y'all.
hey,
I mean,
Tyson.
y'all got a lot of valid stuff y'all say, but when we go to the players and what they say, who was on those teams, they have a different outlook on it. They talk about LeBron's work ethic, how he practices, how he makes his team better. J.R. Smith credits LeBron for making him a better player. He said he had confidence issues before he got to LeBron, and LeBron told him, keep shooting, keep shooting. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you miss. I don't care if that. Keep shooting. He made him a better player, more confident. It didn't always result in winning, obviously, but he credits LeBron. Kevin Love, who, yes, took a lesser role. And when he came there, he said he didn't know what his role was going to be and what, aspect of play he was going, how he was going to affect the team. But LeBron, through his work ethic and practice ethic and his brain, that's what a lot of players talk about. Whether y'all agree or disagree, that's what the players, his teammates, talk about his brain and how he prepared and how he helped out coached other teams with how he had approached the game. That's what they said. I'm just quoting them. So Kevin Love, he said, made him better. Even though his stats and numbers took a hit, he felt like he was a better player in Cleveland, and doesn't regret going over there and all those things. So um, I just listen to the players, just like BJ likes to bring up clips, how people talk about Kobe and all those things. If you go look at those clips of Rondo saying he makes his teammates better, of even in his young years, Ricky Davis and Larry Hughes saying how he was different once he came into the league and his work ethic. So y'all can have your opinions on it, and the finals record and all those things. But the players he's played with, Iman Shumperts and all those players, have a different story than what y'all have. So that's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm not here to argue back and forth. I just wanted to get that perspective that people didn't say when they were up here.
Tyson, what took you so long to hop on the panel, man? After dude
I be
said about
working, man. I'm a family man, bro. I got work. I got mortgage to take care of and all type of
Hey,
shit. So
salute to you for that, bro.
yeah, I
Nah,
coach
two
my
things can
kids. You know
be
what I'm saying? So I can't always pull
two
up. I
things
listen a
can be
lot,
true.
but I can't always pull up, bro.
Tyson, I saw you was in the comments when the old head said Shaq, fucking Kareem, and LeBron were role players.
Yeah, I was done, bro. I said I can't listen to this shit. This is a
That
bridge too
nigga got
far,
carried
bro.
away.
Yeah,
He got carried away.
this what
Well,
this what I get.
two
But it's up
two
to
things
y'all,
can be
and y'all
true
push
though.
back. Y'all push back, and I
Two things
appreciate
can
that.
be
But
true. They also called him the B word. His own teammates. You
oh
know.
well,
Oh,
yeah. Everybody going when you push teammates, everybody's not gonna be receptive. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't have that same mentality. Great players push their teammates to be great, and I think LeBron is in that same mode. He does it a different way. Most players really talk about how LeBron is a big kid. He like to joke, he like to dance, he like to really be engaged with his teammates. Kobe's not like that. Kobe gonna push you in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Michael's gonna put you in a different way, and they got great results doing that. I'm not here to
Whoever
knock
called
nothing they
Shaq a
done.
B word, whoever called
Tyson,
Shaq a bitch. No, hold on.
Huh?
Whoever called Shaq a bitch.
See,
Shaq is
you
the
want to talk
biggest
this
teddy
little
bear.
narrative stuff, bro. I'm just telling you what the player said.
No,
I'm not here to
we
argue
pushing back.
about what
We pushing
what
back
Shaq
though.
said to what Kobe said to Shaq. You
Tyson,
feel me?
you remember the
He called
narrative
him.
that people
No,
don't want to
hold
play with
on. He
Kobe
called him
because of that.
fat. He called him fat
That's
and
great,
all the
brother.
shade. He didn't
Yep.
call him
That's
a
facts.
bitch though,
Okay, yeah, you
because
got it.
LeBron was bitching.
All right, cool.
That's
So
totally
yeah,
different.
yeah.
What lesser player, what BJ Armstrong or even Smush Parker that had problems with Kobe or Derek Fisher or any little role player would look at a Kobe, a Mike or a Tim Duncan that didn't talk to Tony Parker for a year. No other great players, subservience call them no bitch.
He got a point
That
on that.
speaks value.
And then the multiple players said the same
And
shit.
it's
Dwight
your
Howard said it too.
So
behavior.
that take
It's
away what
your
J.R. Smith
behavior.
said and Kevin Love said and all them other players said
And
and Ricky
then I'm gonna
Davis
go
and
to the J.R.
and
Smith
and,
part
and,
now.
and,
Let me
and,
push
and
back on the
Austin
J.R. Smith.
Reeves and all that.
You
That take away
ruined
what they said
J.R.
about him.
Smith legacy. You ruined J.R. Smith, whatever legacy J.R. Smith has. He was
He doesn't
always
look at it
winning.
like that, bro. That's how you look at it.
He said
Oh,
whatever
J.R.
legacy he
Smith,
had.
on the last interview I saw J.R. Smith with, he said they don't remember him for what he did against Iggy, but he made that one mistake. Nobody talked to him, not even in the group chat. That nigga was outcast. J.R. Smith was just on a podcast talking about what that did to him. Plus, he also said he cried when he got traded, when they gutted him from Melo's team to LeBron team. Because he chose Melo over Kobe. Kobe wanted him.
What?
Melo wanted him. You feel me? And then the same Miami before he was with Cleveland was recruiting him. He chose Melo because he was playing with Melo in Denver, right? And then they ice LeBron, J.R. Smith to LeBron. J.R. Smith, a great role player, went back and forth with Kobe in the Western Conference, make big shots, play good. But when he landed with LeBron, by the time his career is done, the only thing people know JR of is he was only too high and he did that dumb shit. That's the only thing people remember. Whenever you mention J.R. Smith now, it's that high
I
moment.
think that
Why?
is true too. I think that is true though, because like you hear people just
What does it have
constantly
to do
bring
with
that up.
LeBron?
Why we just
Because
assuming?
while with Kobe, Ron Artest said Kobe stopped him from getting technicals, stopped him from getting out of control. Jordan controlled Dennis
He also
Rodman.
yelled at Ron
It's the
Artest when he took a
alpha
wide
in
open
you.
three. He also
Huh?
yelled at the nigga when he took a wide open three.
Yelled at Ron Artest when he took a wide open three.
Yes, in the playoffs, and Kobe was open,
Yes.
and they almost got
Yeah.
into a fight over the shit.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
fact. And
okay.
he yelled
So
at
you know what I'm
Ron
saying?
Artest. Yeah.
Smush Parker don't like Kobe for what he did to him. That's what I'm
That's a
saying. When you
fact.
push players,
That's a
Yes,
not
and
fact.
he's not
not every
calling him
player
no
is going to
bitch.
respond. Okay, bro.
The
Because
That's
respect,
a
when
fact.
the
That's a
respect
fact,
we
Tyson.
talking about.
That's a
thank
fact.
you. So
The
when
LeBron
respect.
got
when
pulled
when you push certain
violent with
play,
the Clutch
Mario
team under the
Chalmers didn't
bus
like
all
it.
the time, though.
Mario Chalmers felt like they was trying to little kid him. You know what I'm
They were
saying?
though.
And he
They
didn't
were
like
though,
it. He
Tyson.
didn't like the
They
way they
were.
was pushing him. Hold on. He didn't like
And
the
he
way
It'd be
they
a
was
was
lot
pushing
of
trying
him.
to
drama with
They were
LeBron,
trying
Kobe
to
though.
big
tell
boy him though.
Kobe
Okay,
tell
that's
Smush.
fine. And he didn't
Kobe
like it.
tell Smush he
So
don't know
he
why
so
he's
he feel
even
a
in the
certain way
league.
about it. So that's a player, just like Kobe got players that don't like the way he led. That's fine.
Bro,
They, yeah, they
Smush
tried to
call
blame
himself.
Mario
Bro,
for
hold on,
everything.
hold on, hold on. At the end of the day, Smush last comments on his experience. Smush called himself Icarus, bro. Smush said he was trying to do too much rather than play his role. Another player, I forgot who it was, said Smush got 2 good games and got ahead of himself. So the game 7, they said Kobe was saying to Phil, you're not talking to them or reprimand them. They're trying to shoot too much or do too much, just like Jeremy Lin when he took that shot and Kobe had to give him a little talk real quick. Just like with KD and Draymond Green, that is not your shot. You feel me? The alpha dog is gonna say that to you. That is not your shot. Now the difference is Draymond Green not calling Kobe no bitch. I can guarantee you that. Or none of them calling Jordan no bitch. So the same that I put on LeBron, I will
Yeah,
put that shit on
Chris Childs
KD.
did worse than that. He two-pieced the nigga. He did worse than
Yeah,
that.
that's more respect than calling somebody a bitch.
Yeah, but
Punch a
that
Okay.
ain't his team.
motherfucker.
That ain't his teammate.
And
Neither is
that ain't his
Draymond Green.
teammate.
Neither is
You see
Draymond
what I'm
Green.
saying, Kobe
Draymond
Bridge?
and
Neither
KD
That
is
were
ain't his
Draymond
team.
Green.
And then
Draymond
that
and
was
KD were
Kobe.
teammates when
Hold
he
on.
called him
And that was Kobe
Huh?
rookie year. That was Kobe rookie
a bitch.
year,
Draymond
Chris
and
Charles
KD
did that to
were
him.
teammates when he called him a
Oh,
bitch.
no, he said he
Right.
called LeBron a bitch, right? Oh, he said
Yeah,
he
he did
called
call
KD
him
a
No,
a bitch.
bitch.
KD.
Oh,
He
okay,
did
okay,
call
I
him
okay.
a
didn't.
My
bitch.
fault.
He did
My fault.
call LeBron a bitch, but that was KD.
Oh,
And
okay.
no opponents has ever called Kobe or Jordan a bitch or
You don't know
teammates.
that? You don't know what they call each. Oh my God, brother.
Well,
All right,
because
you
we
got it,
don't
bro.
know, we can't assume. Because we don't know, we
All right.
can't assume.
Well, you said never, so
Yes,
don't assume.
because we never heard about it.
Okay, but you said we can't assume. Which one is it?
All right, from what we know, it
Okay,
has never
fine,
happened to Kobe
fine,
or Jordan.
fine,
You
fine.
feel me? While those things happened to LeBron, a lot of stuff happened to LeBron. It was
What's
Kyrie
stuff? You
said he
talked about
wanted to
Mario
stop playing
Chalmers.
with LeBron. Huh?
You talked about Mario Chalmers.
Yeah, Mario Chalmers, and it was for his defense. Mario Chalmers was getting at him. Even Kyle Kuzma pushed this nigga to go play defense. It was his defense Mario
Right.
Chalmers was saying he's acting like a bitch.
And what did Kyle Kuzma say about
Time.
LeBron?
Kyle Korver,
Kyle Kuzma.
Kyle Kuzma. I don't
Yeah.
know, but I can tell you what Michael Beasley said something good about him. Michael Beasley said playing with LeBron, he
Joakim
never
Noah
got
call him a
injured.
bitch too.
You feel me? He said he got a little bit stronger. It affected his jump shot a little bit, but he never got injured following LeBron regimen. So again, I always give LeBron this. He works on his body, not his game.
I gave you what the players said, bro. I don't know. You got your own little opinion on it. That's
But
cool.
there
You
are
got
other
your own
things, but
narratives you want to
no,
push.
but
But I'm
everything
just
that I'm
telling you what the
saying is what
players said.
they say too. They say all of those things too.
Who?
The bitches and all of that, they said those
Yeah,
things
good.
too.
He talking about Mario Chalmers, bro.
Don't give
Bitches.
him names, Posh. Just tell him who said it. Don't give him no name.
Huh?
And then Kyrie was the one who left from around LeBron. Pippen took bad pay for how many fucking years with Jordan? You feel me? And Kobe said he wanted to leave from around Shaq. It's players leaving
You
from
gonna
around
cook
this
LeBron
dude.
like that, Tyson?
Right, but then
It's
you talking
players
about
leaving from
little
around
incident.
this
I
dude.
gave you what the player said. He talking about Kyrie left and then wanted to get back with LeBron. So I don't know. I
Bro,
don't know. I
he's
don't know what that
even
means.
asking for players, and KD was like, nah, he's too toxic. I don't deal with toxic bitches. Like, come on, man. He's even asking for players and getting denied while Kobe left Kevin Garnett on red. Bad bitch leaves niggas on red. Pause.
What the fuck?
What this nigga talking?
You
It's the
know,
weird shit. I
I'm
can't
word
argue
What
with this
just
playing.
happened,
weird
man?
I
shit, bro.
said pause. I'm word playing.
Yeah.
Kobe leave,
Okay.
KG. Man, if you're
Benjamin,
so insecure about your
Again,
sexuality, like,
what
come on,
Kevin
bro.
Durant
Be
not wanting
word
to play
playing.
with LeBron got to do with what I just talked about?
Because
Benjamin.
he's a sucker. Why would he want to play with Kevin
You
Durant?
said he's
That
a
nigga
sucker.
a
These other
sucker.
niggas he played with didn't say that.
Oh, a bitch is worse than a sucker.
What? Bruh. Again,
I'm
Mario
not trying
Chalmers
to
said
say
that.
he's
Again, I talked to you about all the star players. Chris Bosh got nothing but good stuff to say. Kevin Love, J.R. Smith, Rajon Rondo said he make his teammates better.
who
Oh, yeah.
did Chris Bosh put in his Hall of
Ricky
Fame
Davis,
speech?
all the
Who did
what?
Chris Bosh put in his Hall of Fame speech? Somebody
I
that
don't
didn't
know.
play with him.
What are we arguing right now?
I know this
Kobe.
nigga like I don't know, bro.
Kobe.
I'm
He
confused. What are
just
we
We're
want to
arguing
rebuttal
talking
shit.
about
Like he can't.
what Chris
You
Bosh.
ask
Yeah.
them niggas why
Has
they said it,
Birdman
bro.
said
Don't ask
anything?
me.
We
Don't
ain't
ask me
giving
why
him
they said it.
nothing.
Ask
Y'all
them
trying to
niggas.
glorify this dude, and it's false profit. It's false glorification.
That's what they
But
said. Tell them niggas that. What the fuck is wrong with
no,
these
but
yo,
they
bro?
say better things about even other players. Kobe, my MJ, Kobe, my GOAT, is players. That Chris
I'm lost.
Bosh. D
Nah.
Wade said when Kobe retired, he had
The
no one else
topic of
to
the
play
show
for.
is does LeBron make his teammates better? You
The
talking
answer is
about who's the
no.
best player, all this other shit. I
Yeah, we
gave you
going off
instances.
other
I gave
stuff.
you incidents. I gave you instances where these players come up and said LeBron has made them better players. And now you want to push
But
back and challenge their credibility on what they
You
said. That's your issue, bro. That's not mine.
you never, bro. You said J.R. Smith say LeBron James made him a better player. You said
Yes,
J.R.
yes.
Smith said that. Well, I heard J.R. Smith said if he had a green light just like LeBron, he would have had more points than LeBron.
The topic of the show is
I'm telling you, you're lying.
he didn't say that?
If he said that, he also two things can be true because he said if he had the green light like LeBron, he would score more.
We can't use. We can't
So
use.
Of course.
if
What does that have to do with him making
Hold
him a
on.
better
Hold on.
player?
he
Hold on.
also said
How
LeBron
is that a
dumbed down
rebuttal
his
to him?
game
Hold
Hold
on.
on. We can't. We
How is
can't
that a
because
use.
he said
rebuttal to him
LeBron
making him a better player?
because he
We
said
can't use
LeBron dumbed
J.R.
down his
Smith.
game.
We can't
We
use
can't.
J.R. Smith. He too
Why
high.
not?
He too
Look at the
high.
chat, bro.
He too
Oh,
high.
now
Tyson,
we
look at
can
the
Okay,
now we
chat,
fair.
check.
though, man.
I'm
He too high.
done, bro. Y'all
Okay,
got
fair.
it.
He,
Y'all
supposed
niggas
to be
is
better,
crazy,
man.
bro.
What I'm
J.R.
telling
supposed
you
to be
is
better,
J.R. Smith around Kobe, he would have to smoke after games. He couldn't even smoke the day on the game day. I guarantee you that shit.
Oh my god. The
Type
I
chat, bro.
guarantee
Blazers.
you know
These
how hard a
niggas, bro.
controller on our
These
test was?
niggas is
You
these
know
niggas
how
want to be
hard a
Vanessa
controller
so
on
bad. They
our
talk
test
about bronze sexuals. These
Dennis
niggas, man,
Rodman.
they cap for Kobe worse than
Bro,
Vanessa,
these are
boy.
flims. These are flims.
Kobe
Do
don't
you know
like
how
you, bro.
under control
Kobe,
Rodman was?
Kobe don't know you, my nigga. You need to chill, bro.
See, there y'all go. There y'all go.
You need to chill out, my guy.
That's what y'all do when y'all can't win a debate. That's what y'all do.
That's what you
That's
did.
what
You
y'all
arguing
do.
shit that I said J.R. Smith said
Bro,
says
Kobe
LeBron
don't
made him.
know me,
He
but
also
y'all
said if he had a
LeBron.
green light that he
I
would score as
mean,
much
he
as LeBron.
made.
What is that the
I think
fuck got
he.
to do with what he said
I
about him
think
making him better?
LeBron. I
Because
think LeBron made their
J.R.
job
Smith believed
easier
in his
though.
shot
But
making
I
ability.
think with
He
the
Where
said
star,
before,
he said he had confidence in you. This is his words. He had confidence in you. He was scared to miss shots. He said LeBron changed that for him and made him a better player. That's what he said. But y'all want to argue with me about what the nigga said is weird to me.
he said other things too. I'm pointing out two things can be true. He said other things too. He
That
said
if he shoots
LeBron
more,
James
he will score more
ruined,
than LeBron. So that takes away that he's the fact that he
and
said he
he
would be a better
also
player.
said, take away that.
Hey
He said
Tyson,
LeBron ruined him.
when
What?
I first came
He
up,
said
did you hear what I
LeBron
said,
ruined
Tyson?
him.
Oh my God. Go ahead,
Hey
bro.
Tyson,
Only thing y'all
when I
remember
first
J.R. Smith for is that high moment.
That's what you remember him for.
You're a
hey,
liar. You're a liar. What else you remember J.R. Smith for? You're a goddamn
That's what they
liar.
do when they lose in the
Penny
debate.
on
Yeah.
liar.
They want to call me a liar. So
hey,
you call J.R. Smith a liar? You call me a liar? Go ahead, bro. You got it.
hey Tyson,
Benjamin.
I didn't call J.R.
you
Smith no
remember what
liar.
I said when I first came up?
No, I didn't, brother. I didn't hear it.
I said LeBron makes the role players better. Like as far as like if you're a shooter, like he'll make you better. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
think he made Dwayne Wade, Kevin Love, and those guys like that better. Like Chris Bosh and those guys. They were
That's
already who
arguable.
they were.
Like to me, you know what I'm saying? Like you guys spoke on previously, everybody on the team got a role, right? Um, Kevin Love as a big man being your number one scorer, it doesn't lead to winning. We all know that. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be conducive to win. So him taking a lesser role behind better shooters so his numbers go down to me is not necessarily making him a lesser player. It's him having to
Hey,
fit into a role to affect winning. A lot of players have done this. When Aaron Gordon goes from a number one player in Orlando and then does a job in Denver, yes, he's going to score less points. Yes, he's not going to be the focal point of the offense. But to me, he's a better player and he's better suited in that role, and it leads to winning. So you can say Kevin Love's numbers took a hit, of course, but he played his role, which led to them competing for championships. So to me, that's what sacrifices that players that aren't good enough to lead a team as a number one are going to have to make. Are they going to continue to be in a number one role and lose? Are they going to go to a different team, take a lesser role and win? So
So
those,
do you think Kevin Love's gonna be a Hall of Famer?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what the voters go on that. I'm not going to speak on something I don't really follow like that. I don't really care. But
He Hall of Fame. Yes, Kevin Love is.
yeah, but if he make
You
the
think
Hall of
he's gonna
Fame,
make it?
that's cool. If
Yeah, I think he's gonna make it.
I think he
Okay.
might be deserving of a Hall of Fame.
I'm
When
not
you
gonna.
add, but the winning helps that. You know what I'm saying? Being
Yeah,
on
it
the
does. It
if
does.
right. So when you say did he make these players better, from a legacy standpoint, 100%.
Kevin Love a Hall of Famer if he remains in Minnesota,
To
averaging
me,
20
no.
and 20.
Hold on. To me, if you got T
What?
Mac in the Hall of Fame, Kevin Love should be in the Hall of
2020?
Fame.
Kevin Love ain't half the player T Mac was, bro.
Nah, he
I,
ain't
I,
T Mac, but
I'm not saying he's T Mac, but I
Hey,
said if
nah,
you got
bro.
T,
Y'all
hold on,
guys, bro.
I said if you got T
Kevin
Mac
Love
in it, Kevin Love should
averaged
be in
20 and 20 and stuff like that. Bro, if he would have played on his own team, leading his own team with those number for let's say a 10-year, like he's gonna make the Hall of Fame.
you mean
I thought he was talking
like
about
20,
Wade. I
24,
thought he was talking about
24
Wade,
to
man. man.
26 and 13, right?
His
That's. I
I
just
thought,
trajectory,
think.
I thought he was talking
I
about
just
Wade.
think
his trajectory
playing with stars like that
his
make everything
trajectory
easier for
on
everybody.
Minnesota
That's
is more
more
of a
so than
Hall of
making them
Fame.
better because they still great in their own right.
he going
Bro,
to the Hall
his
of Fame, bro.
trajectory on Minnesota is more of a Hall of Fame than Paul Gasol on Grizzlies.
20.
Is that a
If he
false
averaged
statement?
about
24,
fact. Yeah, I don't
26,
disagree
and
with that.
13 or something like that. Like I think he could still make it, but
Only
I
thing
mean,
Powell
winning a
got is the
championship,
he got the
I think,
international push. International push
yeah,
helps you a
yeah,
you
lot in the
so
Hall of
they
cannot,
Fame.
you
count
can't,
that.
you can't erase
But
a
with
championship. Like
Kevin
nothing
Love though,
beats,
he was having
nothing
great
beats winning a
seasons with
chip.
Minnesota too. But I think Paul
They were
Gasol
horrible
International
losing
game.
seasons though.
Right.
That's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying,
They
Tyson.
don't care about
The
that, bro. They don't care about that,
bro,
bro.
I'm trying to finish, bro. I ain't even
Oh,
say
my fault.
nothing.
I didn't mean to
I
cut you off,
said
bro.
no, not you. I'm talking about what I did. I'm talking
Oh,
about with the losing season. That's what probably like messed him up. I'm saying the numbers he had and the trajectory he was going, he probably can like get in there because you never know who they bring over there, what he'll
right.
do down the road. Because that was just like his 5th year. So I agree with you because they do count overseas, what you did overseas too, and I think college or whatever, and the NBA. Because a lot of people that's in the Hall of Famers, some of them got like one All NBA team, and they still in it based
That's
on
why
what
I
they
don't.
did
Oh,
overseas
go ahead.
too.
I don't really.
No,
That's
I'm
why I say
finished.
I don't care about the NBA. The NFL Hall of Fame obviously holds way more weight than the NBA Hall of Fame. You got players in there I don't even know what they did for their career. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of overseas stuff. It's a lot of stuff they did in college. I'm not
Yeah,
the huge follower of college like I am the NBA. So some of these cats, I'm like, who was, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
yeah, the NBA Hall of Fame is different, bro. I'm looking
Oh,
at all NBAs, MVPs and stuff
you
like
saw,
that.
you
I
saw,
don't really, you know
you
what I'm
saw
saying?
Melo finna be in the Hall of Fame. You saw Melo finna be in.
Oh yeah, I think Melo should be in.
Yeah,
Melo's on the list to make it
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
he should be in.
He
He
said
should be in.
he said he gonna have
but
AI and somebody else do his introduction.
Yeah,
AI,
but
way
he,
That'd
out.
be great.
but what I think about what happened to Chris Bosh and Kevin Love is people look at them and question was them teams super teams because like you just said they had to play a role and their production dropped. But the thing about it, I think they couldn't play the same game and they had to play off of somebody. Like they couldn't even play they way. Like you never know what can work until you try it. So that's my whole point.
bro,
Like
we
LeBron
not
got a
running.
high
We not.
usage rate. No, but
We,
it's not only about running through them. It's about LeBron playing a different role and coming off the ball more. Because
No,
sometimes less
man,
is better.
no. LeBron not doing that, bro. But I don't know why y'all keep saying that shit. He's not doing that, bro.
But that's why he probably
Shit, the
lost
fuck
as
y'all
much
been.
because he
So, hey,
he
so who
didn't
you
do that
want?
and he
So who you
didn't
want on the ball, bro?
want
Who you
to
want
run
on
the
the ball?
system.
Hey,
I
hey,
don't
It's
think
let
not
me
they
point
lost
it's
out
not
this
because
about
to
moving
y'all.
the
LeBron is
ball.
not
It's
coming off
about
the ball.
Stupid ass shit,
Hey,
man.
let me
That's
point
not
out this
basketball,
to
right, bro?
y'all.
it's not about coming. It's not about that, bro.
Stupid
It's
ass
about
shit.
playing a
Y'all
different
was saying that dumb
position,
ass
bro.
shit, bro.
He played multiple positions. He played. I look.
Man, these
I
niggas don't know
understand the
basketball,
narrative.
bro.
I understand the narrative. You know, LeBron plays a certain play style, but he played differently in Miami than he had played in
Miami.
Cleveland. You know what I'm saying? When he goes to Cleveland, they put more shooters around him, so now he can really go back to penetration and dish. When you had that Miami team. Him and D Wade are very similar archetype players, so he had to come off the ball even somewhat to a degree with Kyrie Irving. He had to let Kyrie Irving cook. Kyrie Irving is a spot. Well, Kyrie Irving is a very talented player, very skilled player, so he can spot up and shoot. But he also great in ISO. So LeBron has to come off the ball to let Kyrie do what he does best too, and let him ISO at times. So and cook in fourth quarters, you know what I'm saying, and those type of things that Kyrie does great. So when y'all say he don't come off the ball, I think that's a little bit of a misnomer. When he gets with AD to me is not just I'm gonna let you post up type of player. Even Paul Gasol is a more polished to me post player than a player like
Because AD
Anthony
faces up
Davis.
like a guard. He faces
Yeah,
up like a
Anthony
guard.
Davis is a play finisher, whereas Paul Gasol is a more of a post up creator. You know what I'm saying, and can draw double teams and kick. So it's different type of play styles that y'all don't look at when y'all just say these players average this and did these stats. What made Paul Gasol great in the triangle is a post up style offense. So and that's what Paul Gasol does. Kevin Love wouldn't be great in that offense to me. Kevin Love is not that type of post player where he's going to be as efficient as a Paul Gasol and those type plays. So that type of play style fits with the LeBron James, whereas Kobe and the triangle is a different system. You know what I'm saying? So it's all kind of
Yeah,
stuff
but
that goes into
I
the
don't
game
agree
that we
with
just
that. I
gloss
don't
over.
agree with
I
that because
think
Yeah. Paul Gasol was way
because
more efficient as a post up player than Kevin
Bro,
Love.
no, but
but I
I'm
think we
talking about
just
for Powell excelling in the offense. I'm talking about Powell excelled in the offense because he was a great passer.
That too.
Like, he was a
Yeah,
great
for
passer
sure.
on
You got to
James.
be able to kick out because those post ups are going to draw double teams a lot of times, and you're going to have to
But
be able to
Kevin
pass
Love
the
was a
ball,
good
and you're
passer.
going to have to facilitate from the post, from the high post, and those things,
Yeah,
which Paul Gasol can do. I agree
Right.
100%.
And
but I think Kevin Love can
Kevin
do
Love
that
be a
same shit.
bigger
Like he
threat
can
too
pass it
because
up the
he a better
post.
shooter. So
Yeah,
he
but
was
I
at
don't.
different things.
Right, but it was going to be a different. It wasn't going to look the same as a Paul Gasol to me.
Yeah,
Kevin
I
Love is
agree.
not
I
that.
agree.
Yeah, it's not Kevin Love. He might be able to work in that offense, but I still think they need that low post, mid post presence. That is more efficient than what Kevin Love was going to be, in my opinion.
I
Okay.
think it would have been the same rate. I don't think it would
Hey,
have been too
bro,
much different.
with a smart enough player that taking Phil Jackson and Kobe, just like what he did with Trevor Ariza. If Kobe Bryant had Anthony Davis, he would have gotten the game plan and what he need to work on his game. Because remember, Shaq had his ego and Shaq was the man, Kobe was a youngin. Every other else player that came on the Lakers after Shaq left had to fall in line with a Anthony Davis talent and a Kevin Love talent. They would have played the same way our Paul Gasol played, pass the ball, whatever, mid-range. Anthony Davis got a mid-range jump shot, just like Paul Gasol. Every single professional basketball player knows how to pass the ball to their teammates. Y'all stop that bullshit.
And Anthony
It's all about
Davis
game
in
plan. It's
LA,
all about game plan
they
and
made it out to be that
execution.
Yeah,
This
he
everybody
shit,
in the
can't.
NBA
bro.
passes the same. You're right, bro.
Phil Jackson and Kobe Bryant. Kobe said he and
What?
Phil do not play accidental basketball. It's execution.
100%.
They're gonna pass the ball the same way how Paul Gasol was passing the ball, because they're gonna get instructed to pass the ball the
Yeah,
way how y'all see Paul Gasol was passing the ball.
I think you take away from the GM and what Phil Jackson was in going after these certain players. It's not an accident, like you said. The execution is not an accident, and the way they go get players is not an accident. They just don't
I
willy
feel
nilly
like,
go out and
bro,
just get whoever. They
feel
get
like
certain
Kobe
players that are gonna
influenced
fit
them to
into their
go get
system.
Gasol. I feel
Huh?
like Kobe told them to go get Gasol.
Okay, right. You got it. You feel like that. That's cool.
Quiet, man.
Because the first phone call that Kobe made to Gasol, he said, "You ready to win a championship?" He knew
Bro,
what
we don't care.
Gasol was
Bro,
coming with.
we don't. Yeah, bro, we get it, bro. We get it, bro. We get it.
Yeah,
We get
you
it.
got a lot of feelings.
A whole lot
You
of
got it.
feelings.
Yeah, LeBron fans, just go to that. I'm talking about what I saw on film and speaking the truth about. So just when y'all disrespecting Kobe
What
up the
did I say up
wazoo,
here that wasn't true? Did I say anything up here that wasn't true, y'all?
I give you other things that they said too. I didn't say, I gave you, you said they said this, and I said they also said that.
But nothing you said took away from what they said. You said that he made a mistake in the finals, and that's what he remembered for. What does that have to do with what I said about him LeBron making him great? You said if he had more
Because,
shots, he could score like LeBron James. What does that have to do with LeBron James making him great?
Which is a
Or making him a
goddamn
better
lie.
player? I shouldn't say
he
making him
said
great.
those two.
Making him a better
Okay, I
player.
can answer you. He said those two things, but plus you said about his greatness, right? The
No,
man's legacy got tarnished
because
because
he
of
made a
that.
mistake.
Right. And then what did LeBron do in that mistake? He
Man,
didn't
we
tell
don't
him, look,
care.
we got
We don't.
overtime. Let's go
Oh,
do this.
bro.
He didn't encourage him. He
Again,
went and go
again.
sit and
Bro,
pout
you
on
niggas
the
is,
bench,
bro.
So
upset,
he,
Can y'all just, hey, bro, can
punch
y'all
a
just talk
wall,
basketball?
punch
Can
a
we just
wall
talk
and
basketball,
supposedly
bro?
I'm
broke
off
his
that.
hand.
I'm off that.
Can we
Go
just
Punch
ahead.
a
talk
wall and
basketball, bro?
supposedly
You
broke
got
his
it, bro.
hand. These are facts. He got
Man,
upset, visually upset, and then claimed that he punched the wall and broke his hands when he came out in a soft cast. He didn't encourage his players that the play goes on. That was one play. Let's go. We got overtime. No.
okay, well,
He
can we,
said
hey,
we
well, can we
lost.
stop, hey, bro, hey, okay, if it's one play, bro, can we stop talking about it?
Bro, I'm not the one who's harping on it. He make a point and I make back a point to refute
Shit
his
like,
point.
shit like
You
Y'all
didn't
ain't
10
saying
refute
years.
no
my
lies
point.
for
You said that
LeBron.
LeBron got mad at J.R. Smith for
Bro.
making a bonehead play. We all agree.
Hey,
That's
so
fine.
can
Man,
I ask you a
Right.
question?
And he's more known for that. So I don't see
Can
how
I
he
ask,
have. And then
Can I
Kobe
ask a
played.
question?
When you say
That
All
don't
the
take
Kobe
men,
away
make
from what
other
he said
players,
about him, about
all
what I
of it
talked
take.
about.
all the
But
men,
what
Hold
about
on.
the players LeBron had and then developed?
Hold on. Can I ask a question to change the subject on this? Can I ask a
I
question
don't
so
know,
you can change
bro.
the subject?
God damn.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, LeBron supposed to do all this shit, man.
hold on, man. Hey, so me and
I
I'm
don't
CJ
know
talking about
how
the
he
was
team.
makes
Why not
even
stick
great
it out with
shoot.
the team and make it better? That's why we can have a
He's
better
supposed
like.
to develop players. Okay, so who?
How
Okay,
No,
does
so who the?
LeBron
develop
make
players
great
that
shooters
became
better?
great after they left, but they still developed to be great players. So he would take a chance with them.
Man, bro, we talking about what LeBron did, bro. I don't care about all
I'm
that shit,
talking
man.
about what LeBron did, bro. And I'm
Bro, that
saying he
ain't
traded
bro,
away the players before
bro,
they can even
we don't,
develop.
bro,
Like
we
he don't
don't
get
And
judge the
chance.
player,
he
bro.
He
We
even
don't, he
don't
don't get
judge the players off
organizations
that.
chance to let the team
Niggas
develop.
emotional, bro. Nigga, they ain't
You the
judging,
one
bro.
like
emotional
Kyrie
about it. I'm
Finn.
normal,
Emotional
nigga.
ass niggas,
I
man.
don't,
Tell
I
that
don't,
nigga
I don't disagree. Hold
he got
on,
to babysit a nigga,
real
all
quick.
that shit, man.
I don't
Shut up,
disagree
man.
with what you're saying. I think LeBron, um, may give up on players, a little
Thanks for
early.
answering the question,
Yeah,
Tyson. Thank you.
I think LeBron wants to win now. I think he wants to put the best pieces in place for him to win. If he sees a player that he feels ain't going to get it done, he moving off of it. Period. If you want to knock him for that, that's fine. That's on you. Some can
That's none
say
of your business.
some can say he trying to win. He know that if Kobe had the power to get off of Smush Parker right then, he might have would have did it too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't necessarily knock players for that,
No, he
but you
definitely
can
would have
though.
did it.
You can. If
Hey
that's you, that's
Tyson,
fine.
Kobe definitely would have did
Right.
Well, I'm
So
saying, man,
you know
niggas
what
need
I'm
to
saying?
mind their own business,
it. He
man.
But
definitely would have
but
did it.
Girly ass shit, man.
Kobe and LeBron aren't the
Niggas
Don't
same.
stop
disrespect
crying
the
all the
smush.
time,
Don't
bro.
disrespect the
Yeah, nigga,
smush.
If
that ain't
you
I
even our
asked
if
him a
you
business, man.
question, nigga.
right,
We talking
That
about
ain't even our
appreciate
business,
sports.
bro. Okay,
if
why
you
you trying to
Bro, we
bring
appreciate
that
talking
up to the
about
business?
sports. I'm using
hold on.
a different.
How can YD
Go
say
ahead.
people too emotional?
I'm
I
using a
appreciate
situation
Kobe.
where I'm
Oh, go
using a
ahead.
situation without the star. I'm talking about the players he could have developed, but trading them away. That's why I asked the question, bro. We talking about sports. This the
Yeah,
topic.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree with what you're saying, bro. I think LeBron, if he see, an opportunity to go get what he feels is the better player, and he goes to the organization and says, "Hey, what about this? What about that?" And they, acquiesce to his what he wants, then hey, that's what it is. But
Tyson,
I just
Tyson, we
think you
shouldn't
still
even have
gotta.
to explain that, bro.
I just think you still gotta go out there and perform, regardless who's next
No,
to you.
but why did you missing a point why I
Nah,
asked that
bro.
though? Because I use a different point because we was talking about the stars and stuff that he played with. I'm talking about the teams he then had the stars and he had a chance to like take a chance on them and
Right.
perform. But that's why I was
Right.
asking him.
I'm not mad at him for getting rid of all those young players in LA and going to get an Anthony Davis and trying to put a contender on the floor. You taking
Like,
what ifs and what could be's and going to get somebody you feel is going to help your organization win right now.
right
Who
now.
knows how long it would have took to develop, Kuzma and Lonzo Ball. He couldn't have developed because he had too many injuries. And all these other players that they go out, they get what they want, they win a championship, they got some failures, they got, you know what I'm saying, whatever happened. But he's trying to put a position for the Lakers to be successful. Y'all can knock that, and that's cool. If y'all feel that that's a weak move of getting off these players to go get Anthony Davis, that's on y'all. Some people gonna look at it differently. Y'all gonna look at it how y'all look at it. But at the end of the day, like I said, you gotta go out there and lace your shoes up and go out there and play.
I just try and bring a
Forcing
different point
AD
of view
on
on
Yeah,
it.
the
I'm
weekend.
not mad at him for getting AD, but he wants to
Nah.
trade all of
Kobe
our
Finn is the
assets.
way you go about getting
Yeah,
AD,
he
bro.
tried to trade all of our assets, bro.
It's
And
the
to make
All
it
way
of
work,
we
it's
can't
the
keep
I'm
way
can't
a
they
make
go
trades.
about getting
Hey,
Can't
hold
make
on,
trades
make
even
every year, bro.
hey,
We
But
can't
that's
make
the
trades
notion
every
that
year.
team's not doing nothing for him because when he trade all the assets away, if it don't work, they're gonna blame the organization not good enough. Like Dan
hey,
Gilbert,
bro.
he tried to make
Hey,
it work
listen.
and trade pieces away for LeBron,
Hey,
but it
hey,
ain't work.
how much
So
did
now
y'all?
everybody,
Hey,
oh, he don't got no help in
how much
Cleveland.
did y'all pay for those
That's the
assets?
Huh?
Yeah, but
bro.
he
What are you
passed. He
talking
passed
about?
on a lot. They didn't want to pay in Cleveland. He passed on
I
a
said,
lot of opportunities too. They had
But he
opportunities to get
did
off
give him a
JJ.
lot of
They
opportunities too, though.
they
So they had
they
like
passed off. They
good
passed
enough
on.
teams to get
It was
there.
a JJ Hickson trade that
they
was on
passed
the
up
table.
Stoudemire, bro.
They-
Come on,
yeah,
man.
they didn't want to get off. They didn't want to get off JJ Hickson. You know what I'm saying?
But
And you saw how
Stoudemire
that
was
turned out,
hurt.
huh?
But they cleared the path for LeBron to get
Stoudemire was
players. Like they
injured.
got more Williams
He
for
had injury
LeBron and
Yeah,
stuff.
but still,
And they tried with
He wasn't
Antoine
injured at that time.
Jameson,
it was
but
it
it ain't work out because Antoine Jameson was dealing with injuries and stuff. So
right,
like they
right.
tried to
But
attempt to
that's a
do
lesser
stuff,
player.
but when stuff don't
Bro, they
work
tried
out
to
and
be
you
cheap,
trading
bro. That's what
away
they tried to
stuff.
do, bro.
I mean, you can
Again,
say that, but they won 60 games back-to-back years. So,
Shit, Antoine
Yeah, because
Jameson was
LeBron was
pretty
there.
damn good.
especially in that
yeah,
playoff.
he's a
Nah,
decent
bro.
player.
Nah. He's a decent
Shit, he
player,
was
bro. And
better
when
than Pau
LeBron got,
Gasol.
No, he's not better than Paul
nah,
Gasol. That's
no, he
Yeah,
wasn't,
but
bro.
come
the
on,
year
Y'all know
man.
before, when
basketball,
he
bro.
played for
Niggas be
Washington,
talk.
hold on,
Niggas be
You talk
time
about
out.
at that window.
When
He
he
talk
be
about
played
at
chatting,
for
that
bro.
like at that
Washington,
window, like before
hold
they
on, when
You
he
just
came
be
to
played
the
for
chatting, bro.
Lakers
Washington,
and
what did he
cash.
do?
You just be chatting, bro.
What's that?
When he played for Washington, what did he do?
You just be chatting, bro.
What did he
Nothing.
do?
Stop, bro.
What
Talk
did he
What
do?
did he
basketball.
do?
When he played
Well,
for
D,
Washington,
this
what did he do?
What did he do?
What did
Tell
he
us.
do?
Tell us, nigga.
He averaged 22 a game. What are you talking about?
Man, bro, we talking about what the fuck did he do when he was with LeBron, bro?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about he was a pretty good player before when they got him.
Bro,
Well,
he
what
has
did he
never been
do?
better than Paul Gasol, bro.
So
Yes, he
what did he do,
was.
Day Day?
Man, bro, I don't want to talk no more, bro. This nigga right here, bro. Bro, you say some of the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life, bro.
No,
How is
you say
that
Nigga,
some of the
dumb?
dumbest shit ever.
How is
bro,
it
bro,
dumb? We
what,
talking about
Tell
basketball.
what
All
year,
you
tell
gotta
what
do is
Jameson said.
answer the question,
bro,
and we're gonna get to
bro,
the next subject,
bro,
bro.
what year was Antoine Jameson better than Paul Gasol?
And when he was with the Wizards, I just said it.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
You
You
looking
got
at
it, bro.
the whole. You looking at them now, though. That's why they. You talk about at the time.
Bro, yeah, bro, at no time was Antoine Jameson a better player than Paul Gasol, my nigga.
Bro, you got to be kidding me.
Okay.
You got to be kidding me.
All right, bro.
I think we look at points in this, in these
Bro, he
options.
don't know, bro, he
Yeah,
don't know
I think
basketball,
Antoine
bro.
Jameson is a decent scorer.
That nigga don't know
I don't
basketball,
But
think
bro.
that's
he.
not a
I don't.
bad
No, you don't know
comparison, though.
I don't.
Why
basketball,
they? You
nigga.
I
looking at
don't
it
think.
now
You
because
don't
they
know
got
Real
basketball.
champions
quick,
and
real
stuff.
quick. I don't
My
think
fault.
he's a
Go ahead.
better. I don't think he's a better defender and impact as a big. You know what I'm saying? With Paul Gasol providing you as a big power forward and the link next to Andrew Bynum, and then you put Lamar Odom with that. It's just a different type of front line. You know what I'm saying?
That's team construction, bro. That's
Antoine Jameson to me is more comparable to like a Lamar Odom type. He can ball handle. He can do those type of things. But he's not Paul
he
Gasol.
was
They're two
better than
different
Lamar
players.
Odom, bro.
No,
He was
but
better
Huh?
that's
than
it's an
he
I
was
said
argument
he's
better
more
between
than
them
Lamar
two.
Odom.
comparable. I didn't say he was better. I said he's more comparable as a player,
Yeah,
as a play
like
style.
them two is an argument. I think
Right,
we base it off of like before Paul Gasol joined the Lakers and
right.
Antoine joined the Cavaliers,
Yeah. I
and I
think
think the
Lamar had
fit.
a 20-pointer, a couple. He's not a better scorer than just a natural scorer than Antoine Jameson. I give you that. But
Right, right.
if you try to make Lamar a number one scorer, he gonna give you buckets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And he's done that in his career. He's took the most shots on teams before and was efficient and done his thing. Not to the level of Antoine Jameson, but Lamar Odom can ball handle. He's 16. He can handle the rock. He can pass. He can do multiple things, and he's gonna rebound for you. You know what I'm saying? So similar to a player like an Antoine Jameson, those are a better player
Yeah, but
comp
Lamar
than a
Odom
Paul
was
Gasol.
we seen him as the second option.
Who's that?
Lamar Odom.
Right.
And we seen Antoine as the second option. He was better. He was just way better.
Yeah, I think he's better, but yeah, I agree with you. I'm saying, but their play style is more comparable than a Paul Gasol and an Antoine.
Yeah. It's more. Yeah, I agree
That's
with
what
that.
I'm saying.
I agree with that because
Yeah.
Powell's more of a post up player.
Right.
Antoine's a shooter.
Right.
And he's
So and
yeah.
right. So he's not. I don't think he's giving you the same.
Have
Go
Antoine
ahead.
ever been a number one?
Yes.
What like who is that? Like for Golden State, I think.
Yeah. I think he was. Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
think for Washington before I think he got injured or something because Gill said that Antoine was their number one out of his mouth.
Yeah. Antoine was
Yeah.
a
He.
beast, bro. That nigga was a beast.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. I think the injuries like held him back in Cleveland because I don't know like that should have worked though because that was a good fit if you
He
look
only
at
played with
how his
LeBron,
game
bro,
is.
for half a season, I think, bro.
I know
Yeah.
he played in a play
Yeah. He
like
got injured
in
and
a
shit.
playoff one time with LeBron.
Yeah. But
That's
Antoine.
what I'm saying. That would have been a good fit. That would have been a good fit for LeBron though, because Antoine could stretch the floor. and he would give you like 16 and like 6.
But he
Yeah,
couldn't play defense
he's
though.
not a bad player. But
Bro, I
yeah,
don't know what y'all talking about. Good fit for this nigga, bro. If AD would have played with Kobe, people would have said AD was better than Shaq.
What the
If
fuck is this
Kobe
nigga
had a
talking about,
player
man?
that can produce that offense and that defense that Shaq never did, y'all must be crazy. Kobe would have gotten 4 straight on you. Play with that Miami Heat team, all 4 of them rings Kobe winning. This nigga can play to facilitate the rest of his team to their
that's
maximum
another thing.
ability.
That's
He
another thing.
has
This Shaq
players
disrespect
that's
got to stop, bro.
phenomenal.
Bro,
What?
bro,
I
bro, they
don't
not,
think I don't
bro, they
think
not,
people
bro, they
disrespect. I
talking
just
on
think
No,
top.
Y'all
like when you
I've
say
been listening
Shaq
to these panels. Y'all
carrying.
disrespect Shaq so bad, bro. This is
bro,
wild.
bro,
So you didn't hear the
you
old
hear
head
the
You
nigga
name?
think
Shaq was
so?
an
I
Look,
don't think people. I
hear
think
me
some
out,
people do, but I don't think
bro.
everybody disrespect Shaq. I
Y'all
just think
And
that's
it
hear
wrong.
the
goes
name,
both ways.
bro.
I like to
Y'all
look at
hear
it
the
from both
name.
sides. Y'all sit up
Y'all
here.
hear the name and
LeBron
lost y'all
LeBron
mind,
fans.
bro.
Go ahead.
I
How
always
much
say they need
AD?
each other. That's all.
Right.
How much AD average with LeBron?
How
About
do we
like
get
Scoring
here?
wise,
24 and a
Finish
24
your point, bro.
range.
Finish your point, bro.
How do we get
24.
here? Though?
I
Yeah,
don't
about
know.
like
And AD is a
25,
way
24.
better defender than Shaq. So how much
How do we get
two-man
here?
game? How much two-man game? We get here because we're talking about how LeBron make teammates better. Kobe even made Shaq better. He won his MVP with Kobe. He won his MVP playing with Kobe. Fuck y'all talking about? Who did LeBron make better?
The disrespect, bro. The disrespect.
He won his MVP with Kobe. He had his best season playing alongside Kobe. Kobe made that fat nigga better. Fuck y'all talking about?
You ain't talking about
Who
shit.
did
That's for sure.
LeBron make better? Let
You
Kobe
ain't
had
talking about a
AD.
damn thing.
Let Kobe had Chris Bosh and
Listen to
Dwayne Wade. Dwayne
hey,
Wade
he done
and
turned the negative to a
Kobe.
positive.
That's why they didn't give Kobe. That's why they vetoed Chris Paul. Dwayne
He
Wade and
turned the
Kobe
negative
on the
into a
perimeter,
positive.
locking down everything.
This
Dwayne
narrative
Wade
shit
and
got to
Kobe
stop,
on the
bro.
perimeter, locking,
Can we talk
just like
about what
him and
niggas
Chris
did on the
Paul.
court, bro? Can we talk
Bro,
about what
bro.
niggas did?
Never, bro. Up
Yes,
here,
what
never.
AD did,
Kobe got to get
LeBron should
credit
have
for
did way
making
more with
Shaq better.
AD. What?
He got to get credit, bro. He got to.
He got to get credit for making Shaq a better player. Why
I
don't
think
Shaq
they
get
They
made
credit for
each
made
other.
making
they
Kobe
made
better?
they
They
made each
made
other
each other
better.
better. They
Did
made
did
each other
did
Bro,
better.
did,
you
did Shaq
see,
make Penny better?
if Shaq would have,
But I think
bro, if Shaq would have listened to Kobe, he would
Did
have
Shaq
been the
make Penny
greatest
better?
ever.
They
Hit the
made they
gym,
made
nigga.
they, he made his game
Who Shaq
easier.
made better?
Huh?
Who Shaq made better?
He
that
made
is
his
Did he
game
make
true
Penny
though. I
better?
easier.
think I
Man,
think
Shaq,
I
man,
think that
He made his
I
Shaq
think
game
that
had
he
easier.
2.5
bro.
assists.
Everybody
I
Who
that
think
Shaq
that
Shaq
made
Shaq
better
better?
could
than
have
he
been
made
the
better, bro.
greatest ever
Stop that.
Bro,
had
if
he
Shaq would have listened to Kobe,
Stop that.
he would have been the greatest ever. Shaq averaged 2.5 assists and don't play defense.
Nigga,
Who the fuck he
you,
made
Hold
better?
up, DJ.
bro.
Big
Hey,
Dog trying to get in.
you
Penny
acting like Kobe
Hardaway
made
was
himself the
averaging
greatest.
26 for that nigga in the
Bro,
finals.
bro,
Penny
bro, you put,
Hardaway was playing
bro,
elite
take that,
defense and
take that gas
averaging
off the fire, bro.
26.
Bro,
What?
stop putting that gas on that fire, bro. Stop it. Kobe didn't make himself the best player ever.
What?
You know what I said, nigga?
Bro, YD, I can't even talk to you, bro. Like, when me Kobe didn't make himself a better player. Are you out your
I
fucking
say,
mind?
you saying if Shaq would have listened to him, he would have been the best player ever. Nigga, Kobe listened to himself. Nigga, he didn't make him the best player ever.
But that
that's
got
your
He
opinion.
made him
like
the best
that's
player
your
ever in
opinion. I'm
fucking
Nigga,
saying
league.
fact, nigga.
we
He
saying
made him
like
the best
Fact,
player
nigga,
everybody. A
shut up,
lot of
ever
people
in
nigga.
the
say
league.
Shaq
Stop
underachieved
that
and
shit.
stuff. And if he would have worked
Fact,
He
nigga.
harder
made
and
him
Stop
the
it.
took
best
care of
fucking
his
player
health
Stop
ever
that
in the
better,
shit,
league.
man.
Hey,
he
I'm
would
not
probably
letting
last
y'all.
longer and
I
perform
better
more.
stop
The
that shit,
fuck?
man. Hey, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who you're a fan of, man. Like, come on, man. Y'all, it ain't
If
nobody
he
on
would
this motherfucker that think that
have
Kobe is the
listened
best
to
player ever,
Kobe and
bro.
hit the
But
Stop that.
even
gym,
Shaq
his
said he
shit would have been
underachieved
way better.
because he wish he
Stop
took
that.
care of
No
his.
centers,
That's
no
Shaq's
centers
fault.
could have competed with Shaq
Yeah,
That's Shaq.
if
What
he
are we?
listened to
Ain't got
Kobe.
shit to do
Why
with
are we
nothing.
crediting
No centers
trying
would
to
have
credit other
competed with
niggas
Shaq
for Kobe being a
if he
lazy
listened to Kobe.
motherfucker. Like, what are we doing?
You for Shaq
I don't
being a
know, bro.
lazy.
Shaq was lazy, period. He want to party, he want to do
Shaq,
this, that. He was
man,
lazy.
Shaq,
Shaq admitted he was lazy. That's the crazy
right?
thing
So
But
if
about
that's
he
the
it.
would have
point.
listened to Kobe,
That's the point they saying though. Like if he wasn't
if he
that,
would have
he could have
listened
been
to
the
He
Kobe,
GOAT.
needed somebody. He
But
needed somebody like Kobe to push him because
Like Shaq
Man,
pushed
stop this,
Kobe.
If he
man.
would
Hold
have
on, hold
let
on,
him
hold on, hold
push
on,
him,
hold on.
Bro,
No,
there's
no,
nothing
no,
wrong with somebody
no, no,
pushing
no,
you,
no,
bro.
no, no. We
Hey,
gonna use
like,
we gonna use Shaq's own words. Shaq said that he
Oh
got
my
lazy.
God, bro.
Shaq's own words. Shaq said he got lazy, he got slothful because he knew he had Kobe. He said that shit. So you
No,
gonna
no,
that
no, no.
say
Shaq said that
the
Kobe can
greatest
lick his
player in the
whole
world.
ass. That's what Shaq said.
what? What?
Bruh,
What?
bruh,
What?
bruh,
He said he
bruh.
can lick his
Yo,
ass on
these
the rap song.
these niggas, bro, y'all try
That's
anything,
what he
bro.
said, man. He contradict what you saying.
Y'all try. That's when he
I'm just
and
fucking.
Kobe
I'm
split
just
up.
fucking with you, bro. No
He
disrespect.
and
I'm
Kobe
fucking with
split
you.
up like that, bro. I'm not even gonna
You know
entertain
he
that,
said
bro.
that, Tyson.
I'm
Shaq
not
said
even
that.
entertaining that.
And they
Y'all try
30 for 30.
everything, bro.
Shaq said
Y'all try. Y'all try everything, bro.
and they 30 for
He
30. And they
also
30 for 30. Shaq said that.
he also ripped his house apart
What?
when Kobe
What?
won the fifth one.
I think the
That shit was
competition
funny though.
between them two. I think that
Tyson,
helped push Shaq
Tyson, can you answer this
to
question for me, though,
competition.
Tyson?
That shit was funny.
You listening, Tyson?
Kobe
Yeah, I
have my
got you. I
ass
got you.
face.
All right, so we asked this earlier. Why didn't Shaq win with Penny and Kobe won with Paul Gasol? And Penny was an All NBA player, first team, and Paul Gasol wasn't.
Yeah,
I was waiting
again,
for that.
that's narrative talk. We got to talk.
No, that's what happened. I'm asking you.
It happens, but you
They
gotta.
ain't narrative
Okay,
talk. I'm
okay,
asking you a
yeah,
question.
okay, but
Dumbass
again,
question, bro.
when you talk about
How is it
how
no
when you
question? You can
hold
just
on, I'm
answer
gonna
it.
answer you. I'm gonna answer you.
No, not your thought. Why I did.
Oh, when you talk about how Nick Anderson and Dennis Scott fell off the map when they're getting to these finals and these playoffs, you got to bring that up. When Derek Fisher hits big shots, Sasha Fujicek goes to the line and hits two free throws. Nick Anderson can't make one nigga out of four. He can't make one
Hey,
to put
that
the
don't
game
got
out of
nothing to do
reach.
with you getting
Yeah,
swept though. You got swept.
the
You know what I'm
problem with
saying?
that,
So then that
Tyson,
game right
that
there,
goes to
they
Shaq's
went in the 30 for
leadership.
30. Hold on real quick. In the 30 for 30,
Right.
they talk about how that took all the air out of the whole fucking team. And then they couldn't get back together. Blah blah blah. Penny's a young player. And I'm
That's
not taking
Shaq
away from Coach.
leadership. That's on Shaq leadership
Right.
that he got to get
Okay.
his
I'm not
teammates
taking
ready.
away. You see, again, Nick Anderson had a mental block. Y'all want to blame these players for other
But what that
motherfuckers
got to
messing
do
up.
with the rest of
Tyson,
the series?
Shaq said it himself. Shaq said that he overlooked them niggas like the Rockets because he beat the Bulls. He thought he
They
won
did.
already.
They did. They said that. They said that.
Yeah,
They said
like so
that.
those dudes they weren't
Right.
prepared.
They weren't prepared. They weren't
To.
prepared. Right. Kobe's a different nigga. I'm not saying that Kobe's not. And
BJ,
Kobe
big
deserves
dog
all the
trying to come
credit.
up if you hear me.
Yeah, Kobe
Hey, BJ
deserves
somewhere
credit for the
smoking
way he approached the
smoking
game. But yeah, Penny, you got to talk about the role players. You got to talk about the whole nine. Like we give these stars to me a little too much credit. Again, I've been saying that on all the panels. These
They're
role
the
players play a
leaders.
big
They're
part.
the leaders of the team.
They are the leaders of the team, but sometimes niggas ain't making shots, bro. When Kobe loses, the niggas ain't
No,
making
I get
shots.
you.
Nobody's blaming Kobe. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
got you.
You're right.
Yeah, I got you. I
Or they
mean,
gonna,
it goes
or
both
they gonna blame
ways, bro.
LeBron up there. They gonna blame LeBron nigga for the popcorn out
It
there
goes both
being
ways,
fresh.
man. Like
Right. Y'all talk
sometimes
about all y'all say is Shaq had all stars with Penny with Nick Anderson and Eddie Jones. Will you go look at how them niggas played in the playoffs?
They don't
I
care
don't
about
give
the
a fuck if they
never
all
had
stars or not.
but
Shaq never had a bad team.
Right, but when
but
the players you rely on go out there and play like ass, when Nick Anderson is shooting 31% for the whole series, when Eddie Jones he playing okay, but he not moving the needle like a Kobe. He's not better than Kobe.
But that's
y'all
what I'm
blaming
saying.
Shaq. Shaq got swept. Nick Anderson played Nick Van Exel played like ass.
Yeah, but the problem is,
But
bro,
Shaq
like
gotta be a leader, man, and make sure y'all
so
minds right, bro.
so
You
so the
can't, you
problem
can't,
the problem is
no, you can't let him pass
but
on
hold
that
on.
though, because
Hey,
CJ,
but
them
listen,
niggas mentally checked out for the
Tyson, this
next
the
3
problem,
games.
bro.
Hey
Hold on, this
CJ,
the
what happened to
problem.
all that gravity that Kobe was feeding off of?
You said what?
What'd you say?
What happened to all the gravity that y'all said Kobe was feeding off of? They didn't have it when they had Shaq?
Yes, and they was missing wide open shots.
Bro, Shaq been having gravity nigga since he came in the league. Are you
They still
stupid?
got to knock him
That's
down,
that's
player.
our point. He was
They
a
still got to knock him
superstar.
down.
So wait
Bro,
a minute.
gravity don't hit open shots, my nigga.
Yeah, but hold on.
No, but you
So
suck. You
Kobe,
create all the attention and suck the defense in though, and your
Right,
play.
and
They
then the niggas getting wide
What
open
y'all think
looks,
Shaq was
and
doing?
they're not taking advantage. That's not Shaq's fault.
But you went to the finals, and now all of a sudden y'all can't play right. Your whole team, though,
Man,
Tyson.
man, go
No,
watch the finals, bro.
Like your
What are you
whole
talking
team
about,
just forget how to play
bro?
basketball.
Watch the, bro. If you
Scottie
ain't
Pippen
watch,
some
averaged
don't talk about
25.
it. Hey, bro, I said, have you watched those finals, bro?
Yeah, I watched it, but that's why we was talking about all week. But I'm trying to tell you, 4-0 is not acceptable,
So when you watched it, when you watched the finals, it looked like it was Shaq's fault.
bro. It's not
well,
about
Shaq
he the
was
leader of
doing
the
his
team,
thing,
and
but
what
bro, you
Tyson.
got to make sure
I'm responding
you
to
got.
what Tyson said. He said they was mentally out of it and stuff, and they just lost their confidence. I said Shaq got build his troops up and get his team ready as a
Man,
leader. The
I
coach too.
mean, I mean,
man,
I understand what you're saying, but
Shaq got to
go ahead,
deal with a
Country.
team Elijah won.
I
All
mean, he
that other
made
shit
up
y'all
for it.
talking
I
about,
mean, he made up for it for 1-3 with Kobe, but at the end of the day, they both get credit for it because Kobe played in big roles just as much as Shaq.
I
hey, bro,
agree.
let me ask y'all something, bro.
Nobody disagree with that.
Why y'all care about credit so much?
What you mean?
Because you
That's what
discredit
I'm just
people that
asking, bro.
deserve credit. That's why.
what you
So
mean.
I
I'm just
get
No,
credit
asking,
y'all
when
bro.
do
credit
that.
is due.
No. Honestly,
Oh,
both sides do that. I'm not even going to sit up here and cap. When we talk about Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh, y'all want to pump them niggas up. When with Dwayne Wade and they still won a championship, when Dwayne Wade wasn't half the player, y'all keep saying he a top 5 player. He won half a top 5 player in that last championship. But y'all want to still just go to that. When we and some LeBron fans want to say Paul Gasol is the greatest thing since sliced turkey. No, he's not the greatest thing
He
since sliced
goddamn
turkey. But
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and shit.
what? Yeah, they want to pump him up to levels he don't deserve. I agree with you. Both sides sit up here and do the same shit. They want to discredit players. They want to boost up players. At the end of the day, Kobe did what he had to do. On no as in the first one as a secondary player, and then he came into his own. You know what I'm saying? But he still did his thing. No disrespect to Kobe. So all we got to look at is what the niggas did on the court, bro. That's all we got to look at. We don't have
And
to
that's what
dig
I be
into these
saying. I could
motherfucking
give both people credit.
right. We
But
ain't
when
got to
people
Yeah,
dig
but
into
the
the
say
reason,
narratives and say,
but Tyson,
"Oh,
Shaq,
Magic played with this player, Kareem played
but
with that
Tyson,
player."
exactly.
the
Can two
reason we
people
got
get
to go,
credit, right, Tyson? Two people
but
can
the
get
reason
credit,
we
right?
got to do all that
Yes,
is because
That's
people
what I'm
don't.
saying.
People ain't giving them credit. That's the reason why we got to have this
Right. You keep
but
conversation.
people,
saying
People ain't giving them
secondary.
credit.
wait. If somebody I don't like if somebody's knocking Kobe because he played with Shaq. I think that's bullshit. The Bleacher
That's
Report
what
when
they
they put in
doing,
their
Tyson.
hold on, yeah, let me finish. When Bleacher Report points to Kobe playing with Shaq as a reason they don't have him as a top 10 player, to me that's bullshit. Kobe did what he did on that court. You can't deny what he did. So I don't look at that, but I understand people do. But if somebody has Kobe at 5 but because of his resume and what he did on the court, and y'all say that's BS. I don't
Nah, I
necessarily
don't.
if they got a good reason for why he's that, then that's fine. But and then if somebody got LeBron ahead of Kobe, is because of all the resume, because of all the accolades, because of all of what he did on the court, regardless of who he plays with, regardless
thank
of how
you.
many times he switched, y'all get mad at that.
Well, I don't. I told YD
His
the other day.
resume,
I said
bro.
because he
His
had Kobe
resume.
at 6, and I
That's all I'm
said,
talking about.
and I
Resume.
said, I said that's fine. I said that's fine if you got. That's actually a pretty good list. I ain't got a problem with it. But the problem is when you try to step on Kobe and say, oh, he had Shaq. He was nothing. He ain't do nothing before Shaq or after Shaq. It's
But
like,
how's
dude,
the
like.
person saying that if they got him at number 6?
But
I don't get.
hold on,
No,
real
no,
quick.
no. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about when you hear people talk, the first thing like when I'm talking about like ball players, right? And I talk about skill set. I'm talking about AI versus Kobe, just like we did the other day, right? And I say I feel like Kobe was the better basketball player, and here's why. I named basketball reasons. I didn't name nothing else. Niggas said, well, he had Shaq. I'm like, what the fuck does Shaq have to do with Kobe being better than AI?
Right.
Right.
I'm
So
just saying that,
that's
but
what I'm
Kobe's
that's
saying.
better.
skill.
Kobe's better than
Hey,
AI.
hey, 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 I'm just saying. To me, that skill set shit is a cop out, bro. Like to
What you
me,
mean?
nigga,
You need skills to
not
play
about the draft.
basketball.
We not about the draft players, bro. It's about their resume, bro. What did
See,
they
y'all
do
don't
in their
like skill
time with
set.
You
that
don't even
skill
get
set,
You
bro?
you don't
you
even
don't
got a
like the
resume
skill
until you
set because
perform
you
on the
don't
court
like
though.
skill set,
So
the skill set conversation, but the skills is
Who?
part of basketball,
it's
bro.
about their
Skills is
potential and what they can
basketball,
be
bro. What you
and with their
can and
skill
can't do
set.
on the
Right.
court.
Bro. I'm saying,
I
bro,
disagree. I'm with YD a little on this one. And I believe. Well, I said that previously. Like, we not drafting players. We looking at your resume and what you did on the court. I don't care if you got one motherfucking move. If
thank
that
you.
move got you 30 points on 50% shooting,
Yeah, but
and
the
But
you know what
that's
I'm
still
saying?
your
object is to
performance
win.
and
The
your
object is
effectiveness
to
of a
win,
player. That's
dog.
what I'm saying.
But
You're trying to
but
win the
that no
game.
what but that
All right,
player is
so
better. That player's production is better than Kyrie Irving, who got every motherfucking move in the book.
No, it's
but
not.
he's scoring,
Yes, it
right? So the
is.
guy you
No, it's
getting,
not.
a
It
guy you getting
is.
averaging like
No, 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 no,
so
no.
Tyson, a guy you getting averaging like 20 and 10 or
What's that?
18 and 7 or something like that.
No,
No,
okay. I get
How you gotta
like
give
if
you
you
production too.
what right if you getting Clint Capella or Rudy Gobert 16. I get you. Now we talking about a player that's getting their points off somebody else's creation. We talking about somebody just catching lobs at the rim or something like that, and shooting a high percentage because other players are creating for them. They just finishing plays. That I get that point. That's a different type of argument. But if
Right,
I'm
right,
giving you the ball and telling you to cook
right. Oh
or,
yeah, that's
or
different.
whatever you're doing,
That's different. Yeah.
and you in the post or wherever you at, I don't care if it's one move, I don't care if it's two moves, I don't care if it's 15 moves. Your production is what it is.
yeah, but the problem is what you're
But you
saying. I
still
don't
draft
agree.
them off of production though.
Hold on, real quick. I don't agree
Go ahead,
with
go ahead.
that because once you reach the postseason, they start taking away your strengths.
Right.
So
Okay.
then you have to
Now what we
skill
got to talk
set.
about? Oh, go ahead.
You got to talk about skill set because that's how
No,
you draw the defense out.
because the issue is the to me the offense is about creating advantages for your players and what their skill sets are.
You can't
So if you
create
can
advantages if you don't
so
have
hold
the
on, let me
skills.
finish, bro. Respectfully, when you when you stop Shaq. When you have to stop Shaq, you're not usually, and it's a rare case where one player can stop. Where Elijah Wan can give him certain trouble, different players can give him certain issues. I agree with you. That's fine. But at the end of the day, I can create an offense necessarily to stop our defense to stop Kobe. But what am I going to have to give up to stop Kobe? I'm going to have to double team. I'm going to have to take this player off of this player. I'm going to have to rearrange my defense and do all these things that's going to allow the triangle for other players to be effective, right? So when Dallas is stopping or whoever is and the Spurs are stopping a LeBron James, they're giving away something. You know what I'm saying? They're giving away open shots to certain players. They're now whether they can take advantage of those situations, that's another situation. But if I'm switching everything to stop Steph Curry he's coming off a pick and I got to change my defense and switch everything, now somebody got a mismatch. Now somebody got this. Now, if those players can take advantage of that, we win it. If those other players can't take advantage of that, we
Yeah,
might lose.
Kobe causes mismatches too.
I agree.
You can't let him
Who
kill
said
you.
that Kobe started
Okay,
to cause mismatches?
no, but what I'm saying is when we have these conversations and we talk about skills, people make it seem like Kobe got the skills but not the results. He got the results with the
He did
skills.
get the
The
results.
reason, but the
Some
reason
people feel like other players' results are better.
that's fine. I'm not
Okay,
arguing other.
okay,
I'm
right.
not
That's what I'm
arguing with
saying.
other people's. Look, I'm not arguing. I'm not telling you who to pick as the GOAT or your top 10 or what. You can pick whoever you want. That's fine.
Right.
But my whole thing is that when you say skills don't matter, I don't agree with that because skills matter when you get to the playoffs. You got to be able to make the defense pay and make the defense adjust. If you can't shoot, that takes a lot off the table in basketball. Shooting
It-
opens up the court. Opens up so many opportunities for players.
I agree. But if you're shooting, okay, Kobe shot, a million mid range 16 to 30-foot jumpers in career. I'm not knocking him. He made them at a decent clip. But other players have shot what they shoot at far better percentages and those type of things. I'm not bringing up this conversation to say Kobe was a bad player or anything, but I think you need a player like a Paul Gasol. I think you need a player like a Shaq who's going to really you know what I'm saying, who can score high percentage shots at the basket and different things to counteract with Kobe. Because if you don't have an elite, Kobe needs elite defense to win, because he's gonna a pretty good defense.
He didn't
He's
have
gonna
an
need a
elite
good
defense in 2010
what
or
in
2009.
the playoffs they were.
Not in 2009.
In the playoffs they weren't. What were they?
They were good defense.
In the playoffs, what's the give
You
me
talking
what
about
were they?
elite?
What would they rank in defense in the playoffs? It's a simple, you know what I'm saying? We don't have to argue.
So who, wait.
Hold on, I
Who
got
is
you.
these elite?
I got you.
Hold on. Who are these elite defenders on the Lakers?
I'm not saying you need Kobe's for one. Kobe's a very good defender.
Yeah, but besides Kobe, who are the rest of these elite defenders on the 2009 Lakers?
Like I said, when you have a height in the front line like they had, to me, that again, when Andrew Bynum goes out, that causes a little bit of when you have Andrew Bynum, that's going to pick up. Even though he didn't play all the time, it's going to cause certain stuff that the other team has to react to when you have that type of players. Now they're going to have
But
to
the
shoot more.
Cavaliers had the same size.
Who?
The Cavs.
When?
They had LeBron, bro. They had Big Z, Shaq.
Big
They had
Z.
size too.
Big Z.
Bro, they had size.
Okay, bro. We
Nigga,
talking
you
about
Andrew Bynum averaged 6 points per
Bynum
play. You bring up
wasn't
Andrew
playing
Bynum, and he
as
barely
much
played.
I'm talking
as
about
Lamar Odom.
defense.
Bro, defense. Bynum wasn't all that on defense.
He's not. Bro. If
He
you don't
got
understand how size
No,
and
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, bro. He
my
got
God.
size. I understand that. You got a lot of players in NBA who have size.
Who?
So to just say that.
Who?
What?
Name them. Name the.
there's
I
a
mean,
lot
and
of
they
tall
usually
NBA
they help them.
Chris Miller
Mark
had
Eaton had size. Mark Eaton had size. He was a DPOY. Dikembe Mutombo had size. He's a DPOY. Alonzo Mourning had size. He's a DPOY. Yes, when niggas have size, affect defense.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're taking the
what?
You're taking average defenders who have size and you're trying to turn them into these defensive juggernauts that they weren't. I watched these games.
Saying are you saying a big front line doesn't help your defense?
Yeah,
regardless of who
it does.
Right, and especially if they're mobile and somewhat athletic.
But Andrew Bynum barely played. He wasn't healthy. Bro.
Right, I said.
We giving him all this credit. He wasn't healthy.
I'm not giving him all the credit. I said he helps. Like. Okay, if a team, like say a team is playing, like you say, Shaq for what it's worth in his time. When you have multiple guys with size, doesn't that help your defense against a player like Shaq or not?
But
whether they're good defenders or not.
Of course, but the Cavs had the same thing.
Who?
What you mean who? They had Shaq, who was better than Andrew Bynum at the time. They had
Shaq.
Shaq averaged 18.9 points per game.
We talking about defense.
No. Okay, we talking about rim protection or pick and roll? What are we talking about? Because I thought we were talking about rim protection.
Well, both of them matter.
Because Bynum would be guarding Shaq, right? But Shaq can guard Bynum on the other side. What are we talking about?
They didn't play each other. What are you talking about?
Yes, they did play each other.
When? What team you talking about?
Did match up against each other. Even when he was younger.
What year? What years you talking about? What years you talking about? You talking about playoffs or what are you talking about?
From 07 on, Bynum was guarding Shaq.
In what series?
Match up in the playoffs.
Tyson, the Cavaliers had size though. They always had size.
Okay, if you think
Kwame Brown and they didn't do nothing for him.
They had Virgil and Ilgauskas and Ben Wallace one year. And JJ Hickson. Then the next year they had Shaq.
Virgil was a solid defender. Yeah, he's solid.
You had a rotation full of bigs on the Cavs, just like
and Lakers and know what's top like in the tops in defense.
Right. The Cavs was a good defensive team, but again, when you look at 2009 and you look at Dwight Howard's numbers, just go look at the numbers. They'll tell you what kind of frontline defense they had.
No, but I think
but you gotta watch
the
those
Lakers
games,
just
bro.
had a better matchup for
Watch
Dwight
the game.
Howard
Yeah, watch
We
the
had
because
a
game.
better
at the
Tell me
end
what
of the
strategy.
happened,
day,
We had a better strategy to stop Dwight than the Cavs did.
bro. I
We
don't
weren't
care
double
what kind of
teaming
set.
Dwight like that. Hold on, we weren't double teaming Dwight
Why?
as often as you think we were.
Why?
What you mean why? Because
Why did you not have to double team him as much as
because
the
he
Cavs
can't
did?
score. His limitations as a scorer,
Well,
bro. He
why
couldn't
did he
shoot
score on the Cavaliers the way he did?
because bro, y'all allowed him
Because
to
they
do
didn't
whatever the
defend
fuck
him
he
good
wanted to do.
because he was killing one-on-one matchups, bro.
In 09 he was, yeah.
Okay. So that
but
tells you right there.
they don't got they didn't mean they don't have to play. They just didn't have the right defensive scheme.
It wasn't no
And he
defense,
just had
bro.
a good. And
He
he just
just said
had a
they was
good.
guarding Dwight one-on-one.
No, I'm saying they
Not the
switched
whole
it up
game.
though.
I'm
But
not
like, cause
saying
they
they did
double
it the
team him
whole time.
sometimes. But what I'm trying to tell you is,
yeah.
What are
Phil
you
Jackson
saying,
had a
bro?
better.
You said they didn't double team Dwight that much. Didn't you just say that?
I said not all the time. It wasn't
And
just
that's not
double
what you
double.
said, nigga.
What I
But
say,
if he
Bill? You
said
tell me
not
what
that
I
much,
said.
that doesn't mean he didn't get double teamed. Though. That still means he got
I
double
didn't say.
teamed.
I said that's exactly what I just said. And he said, no, I didn't say that. You just said that they didn't double team Dwight that much, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No. I said not as often as you think.
All right,
I said not as
walk it
often
back,
as
my
you think.
nigga. Walk it back.
No, I'm not walking anything back. I'm saying I
No,
remember what I said. I said not as often as you think.
we got to rewind the tape. Anyway, that's irrelevant. Okay, so now you're saying not as often as you think. So what was it? About 50%? What was it?
I didn't like. I'm not going to sit here
About
and give you a
like just
percentage.
a ballpark.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and give you a certain percentage
Okay,
on it, but it
okay.
wasn't as often as people think. Like
I know it
we
was.
had a
I didn't say
better,
it was often as them thing.
but
I'm saying
but
those
the
bigs did a good job of stopping Dwight. Or minimum, like he shot 40-something% against the Cavs. He shot 60-something%. He averaged 14-something point, or what was it, 16 points against the Lakers?
15 and 15. He
15
averaged
points.
15 and 15.
15 on a
But
horrible percentage for Dwight Howard, right?
But he's mainly we guarded him as a team. He's mainly athleticism. He doesn't have a jump shot. So that goes.
Right.
This is what I'm saying, bro. That goes into what I'm talking about skill set. He did not
No,
have a jump shot to
Dwight Howard.
draw the
But Cleveland played more man to man. The Lakers played like a more zone attack.
Right. But no, I wouldn't say a zone. When Paul, it wasn't more of a matchup
quick.
zone.
It was like a quick
Man,
joint
when
and
that
get
nigga
out of
put
like
the ball on the floor, we
disguise. It was
all
disguising their
collapsed on him.
defense.
As soon as he put that shit on the ground,
It made it
were
feel like
around
they
his
was
ass.
coming with the double team, but they'll fade back out and get to their assignments. But they just presented a different matchup than the Cavaliers.
We had Kobe down there. We had everybody down there.
Everybody down there was coming. Dwight couldn't pass out. They was confusing Dwight. He had a lot of turnovers. He couldn't pass out. The main thing was he couldn't pass. It wasn't about shooting, brother. It was the passing.
No, he can't stretch the. If he had a Tim Duncan
It
game,
doesn't.
like
If he was able, bro, when you double team and do all that, coming to help and bringing all these players, if you can read the floor and pass out of that and get your team wide open shots,
and it depends what the double team coming at
you
too.
can't always do that and think your role
too.
players ain't gonna win you games.
Okay.
You got to be able. You as a star, you have to lead the way. You can't rely on your role players the whole game. Now, in certain instances, yeah, but he couldn't affect the game like that because he was limited as an offensive player.
What I'm saying is you're right, but I think the limitation on Dwight was not as necessarily his post game, because if he's killing you with passes like somebody like a Jokic or even Shaq to that degree
But
when he
Jokic
got better
can
at
shoot,
it.
though.
But that's not the point. I'm just talking about pure posting up. I'm talking about pure take away the shooting. Him in the post or him in that high post with him being able to pass and penetrate whatever he does, roll to the basket, those type of things. And him being able to pass doesn't allow you to do all those things defensively because he can see the floor and he's gonna get it to his shooter. So you have to come out of those type of
him more
defenses.
than the Cavaliers. Cavaliers didn't present a rotation double team all the time. Lakers
the problem is we want him to pass. If we double him, that means we want him to pass. We're doubling him to get the ball in his hands. We want him to pass.
Correct. But if you want him to pass and they are killing you with their 3-point shooting, now you have to make a decision. Or their shooting in general, or them getting
Gotta
back
close
cuts off
out.
those double teams. Right. If you got to close out and they find an Aaron Gordon in the dunker spot or whatever they're doing to you know what I'm saying, to score and kill you when you double teaming, then you're gonna have to play them one
But
on
what
one
if they
again.
not? What if they not? What do you do?
Right. And then if they not, then you in trouble.
Then what does Dwight do as a player if they're not hitting those
But
shots?
he couldn't because he couldn't pass, is what I'm telling you.
No, but I'm saying even if he was a great passer and they double teamed him and the teammates ain't hitting shots, then what does he do?
In any scenario, if your role player are not making big shots, 8 times out of 10 you're gonna lose.
Because he's limited. He can only carry them to a certain point. He's
When they
limited.
running post ups in the fourth quarter in LA and Los Angeles, and Derek Fisher is knocking down big threes. You know what I'm saying? Other players are knocking down big shots. Other players are getting wide open cuts to the basket. Kobe's not always closing out these games like you saying. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Paul
not saying
Gasol,
every single game. I'm saying, like, look, who is a better 3-point shooting team, the Lakers or the Magic?
the Magic.
Okay. So therefore, if Dwight had the thing about it is Dwight had to rely on those guys in order to help him because he can't
Everybody
score.
does. Everybody
No,
does.
no,
No,
no, no,
but
no, no,
the
no, no.
gameplay was different, Tyson. He had a lot of them to make shots, supposed to the Cavaliers series where he could take over because they was doing one-on-one man. Because they relied, because remember they had Ben Wallace and Ilgauskas, so they was
Exactly.
relying on them to stay
And
with him.
They
so,
double teamed a lot. He was destroying them.
Because that's the
bro,
point. The
because
Lakers was in a different defense. And
What
the
I'm
only and the
saying is,
reason Lamar
brother,
Odom was on the floor more than Bynum, so that's why they had to double team the White a lot too.
this
Because
is
you ain't
what
just
I'm
gonna
saying.
put Paul Gasol every time.
This was what I'm
Go ahead.
saying. Anytime Dwight had a one-on-one matchup in that Cleveland Cavaliers series, he was getting a bucket or getting a foul damn near.
He was
Every
eating.
time. He was getting a bucket or he was getting a foul. Therefore, Cleveland Cavaliers have to double team. When they start double teaming, that they was doing it in a way that Dwight can see out of the double team. They wasn't mixing up their coverages. They wasn't
Right.
doing stuff that the Lakers was doing. So he's making easy passes out of the double team. And players like Turkoglu, players like Mikal Petras, who went crazy, was knocking down shots. Huh?
And I think the Lakers learned from the Cavaliers' mistakes too. I think they looked at that
Exactly.
tape
I
and like,
agree.
okay, so this is what we gotta do, and we gotta be quick with our closeouts and it's
yeah,
quick with
all
our
we
double
had to
teams and
do
reads.
was
Let me ask Tyson something right quick. Hey Tyson, hey bro, in your opinion, bro, who's more clutch, Kyrie Irving or LeBron?
He's still
Who's a more clutch player?
bro. We went over the numbers in the playoff with each other. You talk about with each other now.
Bro, I'm asking Tyson the question,
But you
bro.
gotta use it like we used it with each other.
With each other?
Yeah, because we looked over the numbers and Kyrie had him, but we already went over this.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I never really looked at it as them competing against each other. So I couldn't really say who. I know Kyrie has some huge clutch buckets in those series. And he had memorable buckets. But LeBron is always steady. LeBron is always running the offense. LeBron is always creating for other players and doing the things that he does. So it's hard for me to just put a definitive. Kyrie was more because LeBron was
Yeah,
because
because that's
LeBron does so
different.
much. Y'all don't give LeBron credit. Kobe doesn't have to do as much because it's a triangle offense. But y'all can say the narratives or whatever, and why LeBron has to do what he has to do because he don't do this and he don't do that. But the fact is, he constantly having to create for his players in a different way that Kobe had to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's a difference there.
Just look different.
Let me get to 2 cents, and I gotta get to Big Dog Sports. I don't know if he got off. What's good, 2 cents?
Yeah, what's good, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna say this real quick on it. I don't. Yeah, with Kobe not being here is kind of disingenuous. I really don't like when somebody bash him. I mean, you can say some factual numbers. That's not bashing or hate. Is what his numbers was. But when it comes to Shaq and Kobe, that one made the other one better. Yeah, it's vice versa. I'm not giving Fisher the credit because he was on the team. And yeah, they didn't win. They wouldn't have won because Fisher made them better. I'm like, where do we draw the line at when we talking about somebody made someone else better? If you ever seen and played ball with Shaquille O'Neal, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. He's a damn cheat code. If he at the gym on the run and shoot, man, I mean, it's like, come on, man. Y'all just keep dumping the ball in the shack, man. That's bull crap. He's probably one of the most double team players that ever played the game, man. It is crazy. If you understand, he don't need to do a crossover because his skill set and his strength and power was so dominant.
I agree.
That doesn't, because I big up Shaq, that doesn't mean I'm talking crap about Kobe Bryant. Because Kobe, it's a lot of games they really could have just ran through people. But just like you playing pool with your girl, you know you could have ran the table on and beat her. But they chose not to for the entertainment. It's still entertainment. And we want it. That's what we have to remember. These people doing all kind of shady stuff. It's still entertainment on what somebody could have did or whatever. But no, man, I wish I could have just. Oh, I'm sure people went and seen the games and saw Shaq. Man, no, this dude is a freak of nature during that time. He could have done this like repeatedly, but it wouldn't have been entertaining to do that. That's why most people don't big up Wilt Chamberlain, because what he did to people, that wasn't entertaining. What Shaq, Olajuwon, and all them guys did, that was entertaining. And you still have to keep it that. But man, y'all got to get off Shaq back with that stuff. No. Hey, to my man, let me slide off. Yeah. And they was talking about the Bynum and Shaq. I'm like, no, baby. Everybody know when Shaq was in Phoenix and he went against the Lakers with Bynum. Shaq did something on one end, and then Bynum went did something on that. That was his creme de la creme of basketball, and he disappeared. But Shaq is that dude and forever will be that dude. Let me slide, baby.
I agree, man. I agree. This nigga was a cheat code, bro.
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree too.
Man, you had to get him on the front. You had to front him and have a guy come in from the back just to even compete in the game, man. It is. I mean, I know Kobe's like quote unquote unstoppable and this, that, and other. He can get around you and stuff. Man, Shaq is a different version of it. That it's hard to explain how dominant he was. I'm glad they didn't do it. That would have made a boring game. Every time you come down the court, they just dump it in the Shaq and he'd catch an alley-oop and dunk it. Because nobody could really wrap him up and all that. He was a walking cheat code.
So why wasn't he a cheat code in 97, 98, and 99?
I'm telling you, he still was. They still had to make it entertaining.
I'm talking about winning, though. The game is about winning, bro.
Okay.
I understand he draws double, and he's a great player. It's Shaq. We already know what he brings to the table. He's a great
It still
player.
take a team to win, bro. That's why that's a stupid
Yeah, why
question, man.
are you doing that, KB? We saw
What you
Kobe
mean it take a
struggle,
team to
nigga.
win?
Question,
But
man.
hold on, what you
It's a
mean it take a
dumbass
team to
question,
win?
bro.
He had a team. What are we talking
But
about?
we saw, bro. It takes a lot to win a championship. We all agree. Players got to
So
knock
Shaq ain't
down
have a
shots.
team now.
Players got to, bro. I'm not saying that he didn't have a team. I'm saying they got to be performing at an optimal level at all times. Just because a player's name on the back of his jersey is motherfucking Kevin Garnett, don't mean he performed great in that series.
So when Penny Hardaway performed great, then what?
But yeah, Penny Hardaway played great. But did everybody play great? Did when the game is on the line, did they knock down the shots that was necessary to knock down? When your role players knock down shots, when Derek Fisher sends the game into overtime, that gives you a chance to win.
Yeah, but why we ain't talking about impact on winning? These are professional players, bro.
They still miss shots.
What you mean? These are professional. We talking about throughout their careers. These are professional players.
What does that mean?
What you mean?
I know they're professional. Everybody in the NBA is a professional player. What does that mean?
Players throughout time have always been judged on their impact on winning.
Right.
That's how I understand that's how some people judge basketball. But again, when I look at basketball and I see when players step up and make big shots, when role players step up, Michael Jordan can have a great game. Michael Jordan can have a subpar game, and the team still wins because other players. Look, the game is to 100 and something, bro. Niggas is giving you 30. Niggas is giving you a 30 ball. That means the other players got to score 80, nigga.
Yeah, but that's not hard when you consider like the balance on the team. Like if Mike's
What?
scoring 30, that's a lot of points.
I understand that. That's a great game. I'm saying, but it takes other players to step up and make shots when they called upon. Like like I said, Nick Anderson and Dennis Scott having horrible series in some occasions that hurts your team. Even if
Yeah,
Shaq
but
give you if Shaq give you a 40, Elijah Wan didn't get better. A whole bunch better when they won the championship. The role players stepped up and made shots.
Like Kenny Smith in game 1, whatever.
You telling me Elijah Wan got better because he got the most first round exits of anybody in the top 10s in some people's top 10? You telling me he got better that next year, or did his team around him get better? Which one was it?
Elijah Wan carried this team. 2 victories.
I'm asking you.
Back to
Okay,
back.
so those other years he wasn't as good as a player.
He just,
And
I
He's going
think what
against
it
better
was, I
teams.
think,
He's
let me get it. Hold on, let me get it. I think this is what KB's trying to say, Tyson. When you talk about did Elijah Wan do anything, this is where the leadership comes in. And this is where I think we have to start giving guys credit for doing less for more. I heard YD said that Shaq needs a team to win. That team won 67 games. He had 2 All-Stars with Van Exel and Eddie Jones. He had talent around him. He couldn't get it done. So when you talk about a player so dominant, that's where I think we got to separate. Yeah, you was big and bigger than everybody. You was dunking on everybody, but you weren't dominant in terms of winning championships. You weren't dominant. You left stuff on the table, and I don't think that gets talked about Shaq enough. But then when he finally wins with this young kid who he carried, oh, it's Shaq carrying the fort. Well, why couldn't you do none of that shit the 8 years before that? See, I think if people wouldn't push that narrative so hard that Shaq carried Kobe, I don't think you would be getting any pushback on the other side because first of all, it ain't true, and second of all, we have to just be honest about really what's being going on. And when you look at their careers, who did more than the other, that factors in what you had when you was with that person. So all the narratives have been dispelled. That's why I think you have to kind of like. I think that's what KB saying. I could be wrong, but I think that's what he's saying.
Well, what I'm saying is Shaq only averaged 32. He averaged 29 to 32. So if you look at, but the problem is that
what the hell?
But hold on. The problem. No, you talked about Jordan. So I'm going to Shaq. Like when we talk about the team thing. Like when we look at what he's not doing, right? We're talking about defensively, right? He was weaker in the pick and roll, right? Giving up points. As much as you're dunking, hold on, let me finish it. As much as he's dunking, it's 2 points. So what teams decided to do, thanks to Greg Popovich, what he decided to do was, okay, we know you're deficient at the free throw line. We're going to make you play to your deficiencies. Now we have to take you out the game, so you're not as dominant. That's the thing when you deal with strengths and weaknesses in basketball. The other team figures ways how to beat you. So what can you do as a player? That's why you work on your deficiencies, so that they can't take you out the game.
Hold on, bro. Real quick, KB. Sorry, my dog going crazy. When you that's a sacrifice as a team as a coach. When you gotta foul a player and sit up here and sacrifice fouls, put your team in the penalty, all these stuff, that makes it easy for Kobe Bryant, who lived at the line in some of those 4 quarters. We talk about some of those 4 quarters. This nigga shooting 10 free throws in the 4th quarter. That's because of what Shaq did too. And the penalty that they got in.
All free throws in the 4th, bro.
I didn't say he shot all free throws. I said, did I say that? I hate when niggas take an argument and try to spin it. Like I said, he shot all free throws.
I get it. I get it. Yeah, go ahead, bro. I get it.
Everybody understand what you're saying, bro.
Right. That's a sacrifice that team is making. You sacrificing something when you got to sit up here and hack a shack and put your team in a penalty. Now when Kobe, who's a dynamic ISO scorer, gets touched, he's going to the line for 2 points. That hurts your team.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's a gift and a curse that you doing for your team. Shaq is that dominant that you willing to put your team in a penalty and rack up these fouls and stuff just because you don't want him to catch the ball and dunk on your ass.
Who was the beneficiary of that?
If he's not on the court, who has to take the game over?
No, I mean, yeah,
If
hey,
he's
bro,
not on the
who was
court,
the
who has to take the
beneficiary?
game over?
Yeah, but think about who was the beneficiary of the hack of Shaq. And you know Kobe could shoot, he
Other
could shoot
team.
free throws at 90% or somewhere close to it. He was a beneficiary of, well, go ahead.
Bro,
You was about to
he
say
didn't.
something. Somebody was about to say something.
In these games, if you watch a lot of these games, he's not just shooting free throws. This man is shooting mid-range jumpers. He's pulling
Who
up for
said
three.
that?
No. What I'm saying is, you just threw a number out there like 10 free throws. What I'm saying, I'm breaking it down. He's taking over games.
Bro, you're
He's
not
done
breaking
that
We
shit
his
down,
agree.
bro.
Nobody's
Okay,
arguing with you on that. We talking about how he
He done
benefits
this.
from that.
Saying, bro.
He done this. He's done this his whole career. This is a guy who has the
He ain't win his
record
whole
number for
career.
game winners. Huh?
No, he don't, bro.
Bro, he
Let
has the
him
record
finish,
number
y'all.
for
Let him
game.
finish.
Bro,
No, he don't,
we're
bro.
talking about a man.
Regular
Hold on,
season as game winners. Nobody cares about that, bro.
bro.
I think Tyson's trying to say that both Kobe and Shaq both benefit from playing with each other.
Nobody
Okay,
says
we
they
get that.
didn't.
Why we
But
still
see,
talking about that?
that's the issue. That's go ahead, KB. I was just saying I'm gonna finish with that point what
No, go
Scott
ahead,
just did.
BJ. Go ahead, BJ, because you probably can say it more clearly than I'm saying it.
We get it, bro.
Well, first off, with the whole Scott situation, that is true, but that don't get talked enough for Kobe.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
was
I agree.
always
I agree.
so that's what so that's the problem. You saying that they have both an equal partnership, but that was never explained during the three-peat. It wasn't explained after the three-peat. You still got niggas saying Shaq
You going in and out, BJ.
character under what Kobe people just sitting up there talking for no reason. And can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear you.
you were going in and out.
No, I'll just leave it at this. Basically, but that doesn't get stopped told for Kobe. And then with what KB was saying, KB pretty much came out and said, look, yeah, you were dominant inside, but you also were a detriment because you couldn't hit the same free throws you get fouled for. So why don't that get talked about enough?
Yeah,
Like
I
you were
agree.
holding the team back by not making free throws.
I agree. I think it's one way for Shaq, but I think they both benefiting each other in numerous ways. So I agree. It's like one sided with Shaq, and Kobe doesn't get his fair of a deal, his credit. So I agree with you on that.
And
No, I'm not
I don't
And
disagreeing with
understand
that's
that.
why.
Some people
It's so
come up here
fucking
and
clear
and I
that
think that's all the problem because I know you Tyson, you said you get both of them credit. And I
100%.
think people always use that, oh, LeBron got 4
yeah.
MVPs, he got 4 rings as a Batman or whatever. And when you compare him and Kobe, they say Kobe got carried by Shaq or whatever, so his 3 rings don't weigh the same. But they impact on the
That's what
championship
I
team
say.
both.
I say
But
that.
they impact on their team was both needed. You talk about 2 different like teams, and you talk about 2 different eras at that. So it's like they impact on their
Nah,
team was both needed.
Yeah, but
no.
if Shaq is
I say
drawing
that.
so
I say
many
I give them
fouls,
credit. I give them credit for all 5 rings, bro. I said, but they don't weigh the same, bro. Like y'all
But
trying
how
to
you
say,
gonna
yeah,
weigh the same somebody that switched teams? At least Kobe stayed with that one team though. So we could
Do you do
use
that?
that and say they don't weigh the same off that.
they don't have nothing to do. They don't have nothing to do with highway rings, bro.
But are you
hold
consistent? Do
on,
you do that with everybody else?
hold on.
Yep.
So wait. So the
That's why I
free
got.
throw thing.
That's why I got Mike and LeBron 1 and 2.
But that's
So wait.
stupid to me.
Man, look at
That's
them
dumb.
rings,
That's
That's to
man.
you, bro. Bro, that's
that's
to
dumb as
you.
hell, bro.
That's to you, bro.
That's
I
dumb as
understand.
hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, hey,
He's
hey,
the
y'all.
only person that gets his rings kind of like weighed in and weighed out and all that dumb shit, man.
No, you
We
know, I
gotta
do
go.
Kareem the
We
same
got.
way.
We got to
I do
do go to
Kareem the
bed.
same
Any
way.
of them rings say Robbins? Nope.
I
And
do Kareem the
also
same way.
we got to do the same thing with LeBron's rings. Then we
Cool.
gonna do
Do your
that.
thing.
We gonna do it with
What about
LeBron James. But
so
but
the,
who
Do your
got time
thing.
to do that? Who got time to do all that shit? The
That's
man
what I'm
got
saying.
five. I
Yeah.
got
A
5
champion
rings
is a
on the
champion. Both
got
of the
5
players
rings, bro.
impacted.
And
YD.
that's why we
Let me
talk
let me
about what
let
he
me talk to
did
my fellow
without Shaq.
let me
We talk
let me
about
talk
what
to my let me talk to my fellow LeBron fan, bro. When you play that game, you getting into some weeds that you don't really necessarily need to get into, because now we're gonna get into who played with who got Hall of Famers, who did
Right.
this, who did that, and it's a game that can go on, and it's just a revolving door of narratives. What you got to look at Kobe and say what he did on the floor, bro. When he went out there, and you know what I'm saying. When even if you say Shaq gave him gravity, he
Yeah.
still was able to take his matchup and dominate. Period.
Right.
Period.
But I give him
Exactly.
credit, bro. I say he
Right.
got
So
5 rings.
when you start
But you gotta weight them the
when you
same
start
though.
weighing out rings, when a player is putting up the type of numbers that Kobe is putting up, just look at what he did, and the averages, the numbers, the assists, whatever you see on the floor, and take that is for what it is. When you start saying these narratives of robbing and this and that, all that
I never
does
say that,
is
bro.
muddy.
No, I
Hold
don't say
on.
that. I don't say that,
Hold
bro.
on,
I don't
why
say
did
that, Tyson.
okay, but all that does is muddy the waters of how great a player is and what they did on that team. When Kyrie was doing what he's doing on LeBron on that team on the Cavaliers, um, he gets all the credit for what he was able to do out there. His ability, you look at the player and break down what his game, what he was able to do on the ISO, what he was able to do on open shots, what he was able to do on this, what he was able to do on that, him as a playmaker, blah, 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 blah. Just look at the game and break down the player.
Bro,
No narratives
bro,
need to be put into it.
and I give Kobe the same. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying that what you just said, nigga, about Kyrie. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same credit I give Kobe for them first 3. I'm just
Right.
saying, bro. Like I don't look at, bro. It's a reason why. It's a reason why, bro. We don't got MJ and Pippen ranked the same. They got the same amount of rings. At some
Right.
point we
But
said.
okay.
At some
Not
point we
the
said they
same
weigh
impact
differently,
though.
bro. I'm
But
saying, bro,
but
at some point so what is it that we weighing? How are we differentiating this
Well,
thing?
hold on, and I agree with you. We don't look at it the same, but when you look at Kobe's game and Pippen's game, you can break down their games and say who the better player is. You don't have to put it into a narrative. He was a Robin or he was a this. That's why I don't say 6-4. That's why I don't say 6-0. I look at the player and what they did, how they broke down, how they affected winning, how they affected losing, however, whatever they did. That's all you have to do. You don't have to get into a narrative game of you can look at Pippen and Kobe and clearly see who the better player is.
I would compare those two at all.
Right. So don't look at just say, oh, Pippen is 6-0. Now you starting a narrative. Don't say Pippen was a Robin. That's a narrative. All you got to say is what can Pippen do on the floor? What is his game? What is he good at? What is he not good at? You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? Is he affecting defenses like LeBron James? Is he affecting defenses like Kobe? Is he affecting offenses like LeBron James? Is he affecting offenses like Kobe? No. So you know what I'm saying? But he's a great defender. We all give him that, and that boosts him into whatever top 30 or top whatever where you want to put him. That's all you got
Okay.
to do. When you add narrative to it, all you're doing is muddying the waters of what these players are, in my opinion.
You can look at the
Okay.
deficiencies. If you break every player down in the top 10 and look at
But
their
that's why I
strengths and
talk about
weaknesses,
offensive
it'll
weaknesses, bro.
be
His
Like,
mic
on
bro.
messed
both
up.
ends of the court. On both ends of the court. That'll
But that's
cancel
why I
out a
look
lot of
at strengths
players.
and weaknesses,
You do process
dog.
of
the,
elimination,
the
bro.
mic
Look
a
at
little
his
messed
skill
up.
set.
The mic messed up. Why did?
That ain't me.
No, that's me. Can y'all hear me?
Not really.
Yeah,
You sound like you're far away.
yeah.
You sound like you're far away.
You using headphones?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to get rid of it because my headphones be doing the same stuff sometimes.
Oh, you do? All right.
Let me get rid of the headphones, bro.
Can hear you now though.
Yeah, you good. You sound real good right now.
Good now though.
But Kate, is somebody talking? Somebody about to cook?
Tyson, what's your top five,
Oh,
Tyson?
y'all hear me? Yeah. Nah, don't do the
Yeah, you
lyrics,
good,
man.
bro.
That shit. Oh, fight.
I got
Y'all can hear me
Jordan.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, let he needs to cook.
Go ahead,
My
Tyson. Go
top.
ahead. You got it.
Oh yeah, I got Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, Kobe. Um, uh, 5. Oh man,
Mm.
5. I
SGA.
like Elijah Wan. I like Elijah Wan.
Magic,
But a lot of
Magic.
people.
You don't like what you?
I got Magic a little lower, even though he got great impact on winning. I think. Um, I just think as a player, man, it's tough. It's tough with Magic because he is lacking in certain to me aspects of the game, but just as a passer and a playmaker and as a leader, that boosts him. So I put him around that 6-7 range. Um, Bird and him is white kind of right next to me. I think if you just going peak for peak, I think Bird is a better player, but Magic is Magic is that nigga too though. But and it's so many great players. I know that people say it's a weak take, but I'd be changing from time. I'd be looking at players and I'll be watching stuff and I'd be like, man,
No, but
that nigga deserve to be higher, bro.
but
And then I'll go
Tyson,
watch somebody else. You
How
know
is
what I'm saying?
LeBron clearing
but
Kobe though?
Tyson,
In your opinion,
basketball is so rich. You could
what
do that.
accolades?
You could do that, Tyson, because basketball has a
You talking
rich
to you, Tyson?
history.
Right.
You talking to me or Tyson?
No, I just want to
Well,
know how LeBron is number 2 behind Jordan. What puts him right there?
hold on
Yeah,
real quick. Let
okay.
me put
Hey,
my
let
phone
me
in check.
answer that. Because see, if you think of it in a basketball sense, if me and you were shooting half court shots, it took you 10 shots to make one. And I shot it, I made 5 in a row. It's impressive to do that. See, the longer you do something, I don't care. Oh, you know how people get a master's degree or associate's degree or something real fast? That's impressive. That's very impressive. LeBron has done it so long. No one's saying he's not good. He's not great.
Oh, okay.
He's done missed the mark so many times. It's getting a little boring. It's a little fatigued to a lot of people. I can't take it away from Bron for what he did and what he accomplished. But no, hey, bro, it took you 20 shots to make this. I did it in 1, 2, or 3, and
So
that's where the
Is
impressive
that
mark comes
argument
in.
against him or for him? Are you arguing for him or against him? I'm confused.
No, I'm against him. That's why I
Oh,
look
okay.
at Michael. Yeah. That's why I look at Michael because he could do it in a short amount of time and did it. It was
Right.
like, okay, I shut it down. You
Right.
decided to go longer. It's not as impressive because guess what? Nigga, if I wouldn't have seen Michael Jordan, I would have praised LeBron. But no, I seen a dude make
Oh, what
this
about
many
Kobe
shots.
then? What about
Who?
Kobe? Did it in less time too, right?
Same go with Magic.
Yeah, that's why Magic is still.
To me, Magic
This is
still
why
is Bron. I feel like Magic go with Bron.
Magic will forever be in a lot of people's top 5, top 10 because when he came, he did it and he got the job done in a short amount of time. Nobody's taking away that you got your master's degree in 8 years. But what I'm gonna do when a dude did this in 6 years or 5 years? That's impressive. It's just more impressive than you getting your. No one wanna knock the dude for what he did, but come on, man. Yeah,
To me,
LeBron. He's
to me,
So
stat
basically,
punching.
what you saying is somebody did LeBron homework for him.
What you mean homework?
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't get his degrees and shit on his own. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he
No, he
needed
got it
help.
on his own. He got it on his own, but it becomes
He
non-impressive.
needed a
He
study
asked that
buddy,
nerd
bro.
to do his
Study
homework
buddy.
for him.
Yeah,
I
the
got a
longer you
strong.
do it,
Paid that nerd to do his homework for him.
no,
I
the
got a
longer you
strong.
do something, it doesn't become. I don't care what we doing.
Hey,
I'm
I'm gonna
throwing
get
a
the grade, but somebody else gonna do the homework. So I get an A plus, but I didn't do all my homework though. You did it for me.
I
So
got
no.
a
He
strong.
did it. LeBron did
that's
all of
his
his
career,
accomplishments.
bro. That's the career right there for you.
Nah, hell
No,
nah.
no,
I
no.
gotta disagree
Nobody
with
helped
that.
LeBron.
LeBron,
It's this
Come
narrative
on,
shit I be
bro.
talking
LeBron didn't
about.
do.
Come
It's this
on,
dumb narrative shit I
bro.
be talking about.
How many
LeBron
study
didn't do a
buddies do
damn
you
thing
need? I
on
mean,
his
I'm
own.
just saying, how many niggas you need to help you with your homework? You don't know how to figure it out on your own?
Man, stop.
LeBron never figured it out. What the hell did
Come
he do
on,
on his
bro.
own?
What are
Like
you
keep
talking
putting.
about?
Let
This
let's add some context here, right?
That's
All
the
right.
context.
Magic won his rookie year. Now check this out. Kareem was old when Magic joined the team. Even Will Chamberlain said when Magic joined that Lakers team, Kareem should have retired that year. All right. Matter of fact, can somebody look up how old Kareem was when Magic won that ring? Because I want to compare that to how
I
old
can look it
Shaq
up.
was
I
when
can look it up.
when LeBron played with Shaq. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, LeBron, everybody say D Wade taught LeBron how to win. When no, he didn't. Because LeBron played
You
11
gotta
full
fix him.
seasons. He played 11 full seasons in Cleveland and got one championship. That is not greatness because without Kyrie Irving, they never won a goddamn thing in Cleveland. Not only that,
okay.
the Warriors won 73 great games. They call them the greatest team of all time, which
Okay.
is crazy to me. But at the same
Okay.
time, the Cavs won 66 games. They were 66 and 16. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? And they
Well,
say LeBron had his first thing.
And an
His
MVP.
last
And he
3
won
years.
hey,
MVP that
hey,
year.
hold on. Hey,
But
what
check
did
it.
Kyrie? Hey, tell
That's
me the
crazy
championship.
work.
Tell me the championships Kyrie Irving won without LeBron James in Cleveland when he was getting all the number
You gotta
one
stop
picks.
saying that, y'all.
Okay, well
Yeah,
He ain't had
no,
a
no, no, no.
championship team, bro.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Who had the longer tenure in
No,
Cleveland?
Cleveland had a bunch of championship teams, bro.
Nah,
In their tenure, in
No,
LeBron's total tenure
no, I'm just talking
twice.
about
Two
Kyrie
times
by
playing for the
himself.
same damn team, bro.
but
Two different times.
what I'm saying
He
is
You can't
had
this.
compare that
championship
playing by
level
himself, bro.
teams,
All
but
right,
he
let me ask y'all
didn't
this.
get it
Let
done,
me ask y'all
bro.
this, right?
Do you hold
Let me
that against him or no?
let me ask y'all this question to put things into context real quick. If let's say we all on the same team, right? And let's say I'm gonna just randomly pick any one of you brothers is the superstar, right? Y'all it's y'all team. But in the fourth quarter, y'all useless in the last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter when it count, and Kyrie Irving has to be the closer. Don't that make you a role player?
Dude, you said
Just hear
useless.
me out. When the game is on the line, listen. When the game is on the line, and you got all the numbers. You know, you got 40 points in the game. You know, I'm Kyrie and I got 27 points. But nigga, it's the last 2 minutes in the fourth quarter, and you supposed to be the GOAT, but you want the ball in my hands. Don't that make you a role player? Because
I
when
tried
it
to
No,
tell
counts,
him
bro.
that you're gonna receive death threats for
when it
saying that,
counts,
bro.
when it
It's too
counts,
real.
when
It's
all
too
the
A
real.
role player though? That's kind of like disingenuous though, bro.
listen to what I'm
The
saying.
greatest role
All
player
look,
in
bro.
history. I
I'm
try
gonna
to
tell you.
tell you.
I'm gonna tell you how my uncle said. I'm from New Orleans. My uncle said just like this: all the drugs and money on the table, bro. All the dope and money on the
Hey,
table.
look.
It's the fourth quarter. It's put up and shut up.
Hey,
You want to
everybody
play?
on
You
the
want?
NBA team
Yeah,
has
but
a role.
a role
Hey,
player
whether
though,
I'm
that's
the
not.
star,
Hey, I
whether if
know
I'm
it's
the
hard
star,
to
Okay.
fathom,
So let me
bro,
ask you
but
this:
everybody has a
I'm just
role.
saying.
You trying to
If
be
everybody got a
Only
disrespectful.
role
You
players
trying to
go
be
from team to
disrespectful.
team
if
trying to chase rings, bro. I
okay,
don't know
let
no
me ask
other
you this.
superstar in history who do shit like that.
Let me ask you this
Real
then:
competitors don't do that, bro. That's all I'm saying.
if
Man,
everybody got a role, right?
y'all
Then
got time.
why do certain players on every team get a max contract?
Look.
Listen, bro.
If
LeBron got the
everybody got a
most.
role, why do
Like,
certain players get a max?
I'm not a LeBron
Hey,
fan,
look.
bro,
Can
but
we
he
talk
got the
about what he
most
did in
All
his LA stint,
NBAs.
though? Y'all
He
don't
did.
even address
He
that,
trolling.
bro.
He trolling.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he trolling.
you gonna have the most All
He keeping
NBAs
it
if you
100,
don't
And the
play.
bro.
most
Okay,
points and the
eh,
most points ever. So it's not you can't say he a
Yeah.
role player though, bro.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
all
can.
that saying,
Okay, let me
man.
let
Nah,
me
that
Talking.
he act like
let,
one.
That's kind
let
of
me ask you this
crazy.
then.
But he acts
If
like one though. So
if you say the most points ever, what does that even mean when you don't play defense? You haven't played defense since 2013. Not only that, um, the rules don't allow these players to actually play defense anymore. Like
Because
we had an all-star game in the
no
last.
player in the top 10 is a role player that got the most points ever. That's what it means.
That's a lie. That's a
Okay.
Rank them
lie.
up.
504.
Because hold on,
504.
I'm about to
Rank
prove it
them
to
up.
you.
Rank
I'm
them
about to
up.
prove it to you. All the greatest players know when they have to play a role. Even Michael Jordan. I can't remember which finals it was, but Michael Jordan wasn't shooting that good. And Jordan said, well, you know, I tried shooting, you know, and
That's having a bad game. That's having a
hold on,
bad game. They don't change your role. Your
hold on.
status, who you are.
Listen. No, hold up. Listen. Jordan became a role player that game because he literally said, you know, I tried shooting and I was having an off night. So, you know, I had to rebound more. I had to make plays on defense. That is what a great player does. Of course, y'all want the ball in my hand, but if I'm not having success shooting it, I gotta rebound more. I gotta pick. Well, you know what? This player giving my team buku trouble. Let me check him. Let me try to slow him down. You know what I'm saying? Let me crash the boards a bit. You dig? Jordan average. When they, even though they say Jordan was never asked to do what LeBron was asked to do, yet they never state which coach asked LeBron to do all of this, because there was never no coach that asked LeBron to get all of the stats. He get all of the stats because he know damn good and well, uh when LeBron go, he the only great player that I ever seen that go into a series knowing he's gonna lose. So you know what? Let me get all the stats. Let me get all the blocks. Let me get all the rebounds. I watched this man snatch the ball out of Kevin Love's hand on a rebound so that he could break a record. I'm talking about him and Kevin Love when he snatched the ball out Kevin Love's hand so that he could get a record, bro. LeBron
Bro,
did that.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You're not talking about nothing, bro.
I ain't talking about nothing. What I'm saying
No,
is,
bro.
hey,
Cause
why did his coach tell him he don't care nothing? Why did Ty Lue tell him I don't care nothing about stats? Why would a coach tell a player that though? That's a star
Believe me,
player
they
at
role
that.
player
That's
crazy
crazy.
though, bro. A role player
That's
though, that's
crazy.
kind of
I ain't never
crazy.
seen. I've
listen.
never heard of that ever in the game. I've never
It's not
seen
So what
that.
play?
crazy.
Put that joint back up, BJ. What player on that list is a role player? And that's the
Yeah.
conversations that Bron's in.
No.
Who's a role player?
Kareem Abdul became a role player when Magic went there, and Magic was also a role player playing with Kareem. Kobe was a
Yeah,
role player.
I disagree with the role player. I would say utility. I would say
Right.
utility player, not a role
No,
player.
this is why you can't. This is why you
You could
can't
say
disagree.
the second. Yeah, you could say the other
Yeah,
option or
use
something like that. But you
utility
saying
player.
role
Every
player?
player on the court is a role player. Shit, they all gotta play a
let me
specific
ask you
role,
this.
Role
right?
players
Let
is
me ask you
Dennis
this.
Rodman and Robert Ory. That's role players.
Okay,
Franchise
well
players, not role players.
let me put it to you like this, because LeBron James is a role player and Pat Riley knew LeBron James was a role player. So I'm gonna put it to you like this. I'm gonna make it. Let me put some glaze on it real quick. And when I put this glaze on it real quick, no homo, pause.
Pause.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, pause.
Nah.
Let me put some.
Hold on, let it go. Let it go. I need to hear this.
Yeah,
Let me put
pause.
some
Let me
glaze
hear
on it
this
real
one. Go
quick.
ahead, bro.
This is what you got to do nowadays. Okay, so let me get this straight.
Who that
It's
talking, by the way? Because you talking
it's the
crazy
fourth
right
quarter.
now.
Okay, let's look at all LeBron rings. Right, he only got 3, but I'm gonna count the bubble, so I'm gonna say 4. All right,
2.5. Two and a half. Actually,
out of his
1.5, really. But go
look,
ahead.
I don't count none. I'm 35 years old. I don't count none of his rings because the way he went about them is considered disrespect to the game. Like I cannot understand how. Like I don't have LeBron above the Dwight Howard. I don't have LeBron above Allen Iverson. He not better than
Who this
Charles
nigga
Barkley.
talking? That's Nino or Joseph talking?
Yeah, but go into the role player thing,
Nino
man.
will never say no
Yeah.
foolishness like that. I'm
Okay.
just listening.
Hey,
You
hold
kind of
on.
got
Know
off
his
track with
rights.
the role
Yo,
player.
this gonna
504.
take 2 seconds.
It's all right. Just let them
504.
finish, bro. It's all right.
I'm gonna break the role player down in 2 seconds.
That's just
Okay.
how this is how he
If
looking
you
at it,
got
bro. I mean,
LeBron
shit, I
James,
respect it.
I'm gonna say this again. If you paying one player $50 million in 1 year, and there's 30 seconds on the clock, and you know damn good and well you don't want the ball in his hands, and you got to give it to Kyrie Irving or Dwayne Wade or Luka Doncic or Anthony Davis, what does in those last 30 seconds, even he don't want the ball in his
Austin
hands.
Reeves.
What Austin Reeves?
D'Angelo Russell.
What is LeBron James in the last 2 minutes of the game when he don't even want the ball?
All right, land the
Look
plane.
at the
Land the plane.
So was
Land the plane.
LeBron one of the?
Let's
So
go back.
listen, was LeBron the star of any of his teams? Was he ever the star of any of his teams?
He's been the
He was
star of
always
every
the
team
star.
he's ever played on. What are y'all talking
Okay,
about?
so
Hold on, let me
that
get on
dismissed the role
504.
playing
Let me
narrative right
Get
there.
on 504.
Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back to
LeBron is the
2011 real
star,
quick.
bro.
Hey,
He's
you
a
don't crash
star.
your plane 504. See, you gotta
All right, go ahead.
remember. Hey, dude, hey, so you gotta remember. See, you gotta remember
Nobody
who you
survived
talking
that
to.
crash either.
Yeah.
Come
He was
on,
gonna
man.
crash his plane anyway. Look, Louisiana is known for
World
football.
Trade Centers.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, Louisiana is known for great football players. You
Nigga,
talking
I'm a
to a
Lakers
dude?
fan.
Okay, now hold on, let me speak, babe. Hey, 504 is known for football players. You talking to a dude that, and when you talk about basketball players, they're not coming out of there. He has a different frame of reference. I respect everybody's opinion. He could say Muggsy Bogues was the best NBA player. I mean, that he can believe that. But the people that's in this room, we know what's up. He just talking out the side of his mouth on his frame of reference on players that's played in the NBA. I'm like, man, what the hell is you talking about? Now, you might need to talk about LSU football or something like that, or the Saints or something like that. Man, no, just like that, my Jamaican dude be coming in there. No, you need to be talking about soccer. Yeah, I'm like, you don't understand what the hell going on. And I can sit here and listen and respect their opinion. Hey, we respect your opinion on what you say, but bro, that shit cannot be anything further from the truth. I slide.
Bro, you just came in here and said that LeBron James, like that nigga, he was talking about degrees and references to school and all type of shit, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to break it down to you so you can understand. It took you 10 shots to make one. And I can make it in my
what if you
first
have
or
an off
second.
night,
Hold on. I'm trying to break things down in layman terms. Like, I don't want my doctor talking to me in different terms that I can't understand. I know you can understand the fact that if it took me 100 shots to make one, and I did it in 2 shots.
Right.
You understand the impressiveness of it. I'm like, okay, you made it. Hey, yeah, that's fun. But
he just had an
it's not
off career,
impressive.
bro.
It's not impressive to a lot of people. It's impressive to some, not to us.
Right.
You're in the
That part.
minority. That's all I'm saying. LeBron
He
did his thing.
He had an off career, bro. That's all it is.
Yeah, I mean, it just took him a long time to do it. Man, shit.
Some people have off nights, but LeBron had an off career, bro.
He made it work. He made it work for him because
he couldn't get it done when he needed to get it done, bro. You play with the best players. There's no excuse, bro, for to be 4-6. You went to the most finals out of everybody. It's no excuse to be 4-6. You played with in this era, which is supposed to be your era. You should have came out of this era damn near what 8-2. To be honest with you, why did you lose so much? How do you lose so much and you're considered better than Jordan?
No, yeah.
That makes no
Same
sense,
question.
bro.
That's the same question I asked. Why is this dude got 6 losses, man? Nobody can answer my question.
Can you tell me if Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant play with the talent that this dude played with, that they would end up 4-6, knowing everything you know about these guys' skill set, will to win, work ethic, and mentality? Can you tell me that they'll end up 4-6 out of 10 tries at the NBA Finals? Let's just be honest. I know it's a hypothetical, but you know what you know.
Who
No,
knows?
they'll
ask this
dominate.
question though.
They're
Can
not
we ask
losing
this
to the
question?
Mavericks.
Come on, bro. Really?
Have they faced the
I
same
disagree.
level
I
of
disagree on
competition
that
in the
philosophy.
finals that Bron
Why
faced?
do you disagree? Why?
I think again, I'm a role type of guy. I think once you get stars on a team, it's harder for stars, bona fide stars in the league to accept roles. I think players have to accept your role
They
to be
did.
to
Chris
be
Bosh accepted the
hold on,
role. Kevin Love
hold on,
accepted the
hold on,
role.
hold on. They had to be. So when you say you just teaming up with certain players, not if Charles Barkley may not accept the role of a Scottie Pippen on that team, he may not accept the role of a Horace Grant as a power forward. He might want more shots. He might not want the ball in Jordan's hands in certain situations, and he might
Nah,
push back against that. So when you have a
disagree with
role
that.
player who's going to do their job and just acquiesce to Michael Jordan as a great player as he is, as the best player to ever
Who
play the
did
game,
that
in
to
my opinion,
LeBron though, Tyson?
that helps your team instead
But
of having
who
these
did
so-called
that to
superstars
LeBron
that
though?
are gonna have gonna have egos and different stuff involved when it
Is
comes
that
to
what
team
happened to
camaraderie.
LeBron? That's what I'm asking you, bro. Are you saying that happened to LeBron, where his teammates didn't want to accept the role that they were put in?
I'm responding to your hypothetical. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, and I'm asking the
Yeah,
question
but I
now, and
mean,
I'm responding to
but
your response to my hypothetical. Is that what you're saying happened with LeBron James and his team? Is that
No,
what you're
no.
insinuating?
I'm saying that when you say that if Michael Jordan played with this star and that star, he would have won
Hmm.
these championships.
Okay. So you don't.
so
So
the
you don't think those
responsibility
players would have
never
loved
goes
to
on
play
the
with
star
somebody
though,
like a
because
Michael Jordan or a Kobe Bryant, which all those players look up to Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. So you don't think they would have loved the chance to play with Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant, and they would have did whatever they needed to do in order to win championships?
I'm saying when you put stars, multiple stars on the team, to me, it could affect the outcome of
Right.
egos
Gotcha.
getting in the way of
Okay.
playing team or or having a
You
team
right.
camaraderie or players
I got
accepting
you.
their roles in certain situations. That's all I'm saying.
You know what? You right. So now let me ask this: why the fuck did he do it then? Like, it don't even make no sense. Why would you do that?
What's
Come
that?
on, bro. If that's the case, why did LeBron do that? Why would you put
He
hella stars on
won.
the team? It could
He
affect
won.
your chemistry.
He's won when he has 4 rings.
yeah,
Well,
but
But
he
you
you
see
don't
how
forty-six
he
take
and
The
got
into
those
other
seven.
account.
players
four
you're
rings,
talking
though,
about as
bro.
the greatest have 5, and
Look
you know
at
what I'm
how he
saying. Some
got
got
the
6,
four rings,
but
bro. That's
those
what
are
I'm
four. Those
saying.
are 4 rings.
But you don't think the
But
clock
you never
starts when you have a
dominated
good
any of
team?
those. It's just like 1 year here,
He
another
never
3 years you
dominated.
win over here. He never did really
But
just
you don't
dominate, bro.
but
Like,
you don't think the clock starts when you
What?
have
Kobe
a
went to
good
3
team?
straight
Like
finals,
if you
bro,
have a
without
good
Shaq.
What
team
the
and you
hell?
Look,
lose with a good
And 4
team,
straight with Shaq.
Go ahead.
Come on, bro.
I'm saying you don't think the clock starts when you have a good team? Because like if you win 60, if you have a 60 win team, that's a lot of wins. So it's
100%.
like you have a good team. It's just that you just ain't get it done. Like whether you didn't show up or role player
I
didn't show
know,
up,
but
you
why did
that's
how can you win 66 games, have the best record home court, the best top 5 defense, and don't win and say
but
I
I'm
don't
not
have
even just talking
enough?
about LeBron. I'm talking about in
That
general.
don't
Like
make
any
sense to me,
player
bro.
who wins, like if Shea would have lost this year, we would be looking
Uh-huh.
at him sideways. Like you won 68 games in the regular season. You were kicking people ass, and then all of a sudden you can't. Like we would be looking at him sideways.
When
It
Kobe
depends
Y'all
on
lost to the
saying
it.
if they
It
put
Celtics, what did he
Kobe on
say
this
in the press
team
game
instead of
presser?
LeBron?
What did Kobe tell you
it.
in the post game presser when he
See,
lost to the
listen,
Celtics?
Charlie, y'all motherfuckers be filibustering, boy. Nobody can even respond. Go ahead. I'm answering 4, 5 questions at once. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Tyson. Go ahead. You can respond to KB.
You said I forgot what. I'm sorry. I lost track of what he said. What did he say?
That's my bad. That's my bad.
No, I said a 60. When you got a 60 win team, I'm not just saying this is for LeBron. Like I'm just saying this for any player in general. Like when you win
Mm-hmm.
60 wins, bro. Like when does the responsibility, like no matter who didn't show up, the role players might show up, you might not have shown up, right? The
Right.
responsibility still got to go to the stars for losing. Because if Shea would have lost this year, we'd be looking at him sideways.
Um,
68 win team, you kicking everybody ass in the regular season. You dominate it, and then you get to the postseason, you lay an egg.
I'm not gonna deny that 60 wins. That's an impressive feat. But at the same time, sometimes you lose to a better team. In '07, I thought he lost to the better team. In 2011, that's on him. You know what I'm saying? He played shitty. He didn't perform well. Blah blah blah. Um, I just think
Hold
in
on, but what
07.
about 2007, bro? He didn't play
Huh?
well in that series either.
I didn't think
You
he
not gonna?
played. I didn't think he played very well. I just think in general they was just outclassed. He didn't play well. I agree. I just think that they was just outclassed, outcoached the whole nine. You just going against a better organization of stars that have
But
won
every
before,
game was
and
decided by like
in
7
that
points or less,
situation. I
Tyson.
understand that, and they closed those games,
Look,
and the Cavaliers different. That's coaching. That's I just thought the better team won. At the end of the
Okay.
day, you can
All right.
can
But
blame it.
not just
That
him
goes
in
on LeBron's
general.
resume. He lost in the
Okay. That's cool.
that goes in on his resume 100%.
But any
But
star, Tyson.
any star, yeah, that
not
goes
just
on a
Any
LeBron.
resume.
star, yeah.
But
Yeah.
again, I don't hold it as you lost in the finals. That's worse. That I don't look at it like that. Y'all look at it like that. That's cool. But I don't look at it as Hakeem, those go on his resume that he lost in the first round, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all bring up Shaq. He got swept.
hey,
Those wasn't in the finals necessarily. You know what I'm saying? So all that
these
stuff goes
last 8 to
on your
10
resume.
years go on LeBron resume
What?
too. Then
hey,
these
What's
last
that?
8
can I give
years
you a
in the
different
Laker
angle?
uniform go on his resume too. Getting
Yeah.
bounced in the
Well,
first round,
sure. They
getting
go
them
on
in
his resume.
swept. So yeah.
Right. They go on his resume. You could say he's out his prime.
No, I
As an
wouldn't say
argument,
you can't
but
average 27 and be
but
out your
all
prime,
players,
bro.
so those losses go
Yeah,
on Kobe's
look,
record, so on and so
That
forth.
doesn't apply to LeBron James. Primes
Yeah,
don't
if
apply to
Kobe,
hey,
him
look,
because
hold
he
on,
never
hold on.
gets injured. So
But if you're
Kobe had
gonna
the team to win
again,
and he lost,
Leezy,
yeah.
hold on real quick, if you're gonna do that for LeBron out of his prime, then you got to do that for everybody out of their prime.
nah, because LeBron,
Okay.
for me,
Nah,
LeBron
see,
is not out
exactly,
of his
because you want
prime.
to
He's
hold
still putting
LeBron.
up his career numbers.
That's why you think he's the best player, because you're holding
He's
him to
still averaging
standards.
his career numbers, correct?
You're holding him to standards that you hold no other player
Well,
to.
he has a commercial that says he defeated Father of
Right, you're
Time.
going by
So
commercials and
like,
advertisements and
so
marketing
he defeated
to
God.
hold
So
somebody
his
to a
commercial
standard.
is promoting
That
that
don't
he
make sense to me.
defeated
You lose
God,
me when you
bro.
say stuff
So
like that, Leezy. You
I
lose
don't
me when
know.
you talk about commercials.
Who is Father of Time? Who is that? What's that reference for?
You're going off a commercial to make
Hey,
money for a
I like
product?
when y'all go at it
No,
like
I'm just going off of like what's the facts of the matter is how many points LeBron
You
James
going
made
off
it
what
all.
people
He
say
made an
and what I'm talking
all
about. See, that's
NBA
the difference
second
between
team.
me and you. You go to conspiracy
Did he make
theories
an
and all this
all?
other stuff is
Hold
why
on. It's
people
facts
lose
though.
when it's not your
It's
player.
facts.
When
It's
it's not your
facts.
favorite player,
Hey,
you go to
did he
conspiracy
make
hey,
an
y'all
theories and
be
all
all
brothers,
kind of
NBA
y'all
second
excuses.
always do
team?
this,
I sat
bro.
up
Tyson,
here,
can I ask you a
like
question?
a grown man and said LeBron lost.
Hey,
But you want to do all this extra shit about commercials
Because you
and
keep
stupid
talking
shit
about
that
he's
has
out of his
nothing to do
prime,
with what
bro.
people
That's
do
the
on the court.
excuse y'all
That's
give him.
dumb shit.
That's the excuse y'all
Hey,
gonna give him.
Tyson,
He's
y'all
40
can be
years
brothers,
old.
man.
He's
hey,
40
let me
years
hey,
Yeah,
let me
old.
give a
salute
different angle.
Leezy. Salute Leezy. You know
Hey,
what I'm
let me give
saying?
a
It's my
different
nigga.
angle. Hey, let me get a different angle on this.
I don't know.
Hey,
I hate
let
when
me
y'all bring
can
the
I give a
age up,
different
but then
angle?
when he start killing, y'all be like,
I
he's the
said he's
best
out his
player in the
prime.
league.
What the fuck?
No,
I didn't say nothing.
hold on. Yeah, but hold on. Let me give a different angle on this. Hey, but
We just
when
holding
you
it.
look at
I'm just saying we holding the
when you
first and second round against him his last 8 years. If we
hold
don't
on,
do that, that's all I'm
huh?
saying.
But
It don't matter
hold
how
on.
old he is, bro. It don't matter his prime
No,
or not. He's losing
okay, age don't matter. Okay,
That's fine. He
age
as
got
the
don't matter.
best
4
player on
rings,
his
and
Yeah,
team.
all the
age
other
don't
years he
matter at
lost.
all. You
Kobe
can
got
play.
5 rings, and all
You,
the other years he lost.
I know.
Yeah,
No. Let him go on the logic that
5
age
is better
don't
than 4,
matter.
in my opinion.
Age don't matter for people or human beings, and that's
I'm
fine.
just saying for
That's
LeBron.
a
That's all I'm saying for.
no. I'm saying for
Because
just human
everybody
beings.
Exactly.
else,
He
you can
hold him
see
to a
they
different
It
standard
physically
because
doesn't
I
in
matter.
love that
It
man.
prime,
doesn't matter.
though. Like literally.
It's the reason why a child singing and doing some type of dance and his 6, 7, 8 years old. If an adult do that shit at 40 years old, we're not gonna be applauding that. So quit acting like you don't understand this society that we live in. I mean, you already
Who
know
you
what
talking
it
to,
is.
brother?
No,
I'm talking to
no.
you.
I'm speaking in general. I don't. Oh, no. I don't do that point out shit. No. But
I
I
don't
don't
know.
do
You
that
want to talk
point
about
out shit
conspiracy
Okay,
because it
explain
theories?
it one
Like,
more
what
time
the
because I don't
fuck?
understand what you're saying.
because at the end of the day, what I'm saying about what you're trying to discredit
people for, you try to get credit for the other person. That's what I'm
Who did I
saying.
discredit?
You discredit LeBron like it don't mean shit.
What?
I don't know.
What
I
did I?
can't
No, he
see
got the
who.
wrong guy. He got the wrong
Oh,
guy.
okay.
He's
Oh,
talking
no,
about
no,
No, I
no.
discredit LeBron. Yeah, that was me.
No, I ain't talking about Tyson. I think Tyson's speaking right now. But yeah, you still have to understand it's still greatness and what he did. That's all everybody's
Right.
trying to say, other than the
Right.
haters. But it's not as impressive as the next dude because he did it in 2 years, 3 years,
Right.
4
But Tyson
years.
brought up the point about losing in the first round. So I mean, LeBron lost a lot of times in the first round. That's all I'm saying. So
Well,
he
let
did.
me add
But
this.
then,
I
but then his
judge Kobe.
comeback was he's out of his prime. But then he make a second team all NBA, and he's still averaging 27, 8, and 7. So
But
I don't get it.
but y'all,
Oh, do you think he in his
I don't.
prime?
Yeah, you think he's in his prime?
Yeah.
Yep, I do.
You
Oh my
think?
God.
But y'all,
LeBron in
Oh,
his
see,
I
yeah,
prime
don't.
is
this is
40.
why. See, that
Okay.
I
can't,
don't look
I
at the
can't,
game
I
like that,
can't.
y'all. I
Any
don't look at
nigga
the
at
game
40
like
years
that.
old dunking from the free throw line, nigga, is in their prime. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about.
What I believe, how I judge players is based on how you performing. Like, I don't believe in that age shit. Like, when people say, well,
No.
this
That
guy was
part.
young, like, bro, if
No.
he's young and he's averaging 30, like, he ain't your regular young dude. Like, so you
Bullshit.
can't, huh?
No, the dude bullshit. He said, nigga, dunking from the free throw line at 40 years old.
Man, LeBron is
I'm
still
like, what the
jumping
hell
from
you
the middle
talking
of the
He
about?
key,
embellished a little bit.
dunking.
He embellished
He
a
is
little bit.
still
But,
dunking on people, bro.
but
Do
look,
y'all not know
No,
what
from
that
the free throw
at
line,
40
nigga.
years
Hey,
old?
no,
What other
listen.
40-year-old you know doing that?
but
Tell me. Name one right now. Name one. Jumping from the middle of the key at 40 years old right now.
No,
Name one.
okay, now you gonna change it. Now you said middle
I'm
of the
not
key.
changing
Nigga,
nothing.
you said free throw line. I got it. Hey, it's the internet,
Okay,
nigga.
bro,
Don't
I
play.
exaggerated a little
I
bit. You
know
know
you
what I'm
did.
yeah,
saying,
you
And
bro.
that's
I'm
what
not
embellished.
niggas
talking
do.
literally. It's not
That's
literal.
what they do. You
It's not literal,
exaggerating.
bro. It's not literal. Come
I
on
know, but
now.
you exaggerating. People take your word for what it is. If
How do
I
y'all
said
not
this,
understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean, bro. Okay, he's
Nah,
jumping
he
from the
he
no,
half
being
court.
When I
sarcastic.
He's
He
watch
being
jumping from half
sarcastic.
court, bro.
when
God
I
damn,
when
you
I
know what I
watch
mean.
LeBron James at right now, he's still a good player. He's not a top 10 player. He's not LeBron James key to his game was athleticism. His key to his game in his prime was once he gets that step on you, it's over. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to bend the defense and he's gonna make the pass. Now once he gets that shoulder pipe, people can recover. He don't have the same gravity. He don't have the same he has to settle for jump shots a lot more in this stage in his career.
Is he a better jump
And he's
shooter?
not
You would agree, though, right?
and he's not as effective. He's became a better 3-point shooter, but his to me, that's not affecting the game the same way he was in his prime in breaking down defenses, getting past people, making passes, those type of things. He is not in his prime. He is not the same player he once was. He's not a top 10 player in my opinion.
So how does he average still 27?
no, he's not top 10 today.
Right, averaging points.
The game's different.
Right, averaging points is one thing, but being able to that's why I got LeBron, not because necessarily he averaged those many points, because it took a great scheme defensively to stop LeBron James and him getting into the paint and create an offense for his players the way he did in his prime. He can't do that effectively anymore. He can still get you points. He can still get in the fast break. He can still finish. You know what I'm saying? When he's in an advantageous situation, when he's got a mismatch, when he
But
gets
he's still averaging
but
7.5 assists, though.
right,
Yeah,
he
but
does. He's
Tyson,
going
that doesn't
because
make
he's
any
going to
sense.
dominate the
How
ball,
did he
and
make
he's
second
going
team?
to make passes and those things, and people are going to make
Tyson.
shots. This is a 3-point shooting league
But you say he
nowadays.
don't
His
impact the
assist
game the
starts the
same.
same.
So his stats is
Right.
not impactful, is what you're saying. They just
His
empty
stats are not
stats.
as impactful. No.
No,
Okay.
Tyson. But hey, at the
I
end of
look
the
at
day,
it as
how did
if
he
you
make
busting
second
ass,
team?
I don't care what age you are. If you're still busting ass, bro, like if
Yeah,
you a young guy
it
busting
doesn't
ass,
matter.
your age go out the window. Basketball don't have no age to me. Like you
That's
coming,
still
if Kobe in 01, right? He was 22. This dude was putting up 29 a game. He ain't your regular. You can't treat him like a 22-year-old.
No.
You gotta, you gotta guard him like a man, like an adult.
Sure.
So now
Phenoms
it's no
coming to the league
impact. But what if LeBron James was winning
scores, but
champ? What if he's still winning though?
that don't mean Kobe at that age can affect the game the same way Kobe could
So if
in the
LeBron James
07
go to the
season, 08
No,
season,
but
NBA,
you
09
if
can't
he
season.
go
say
to the
he's young
finals, is that
after he
going to
lose
change
though.
though,
After
Tyson?
Kobe,
Is that going to change, or is he
So
still going to
you
be the
saying
same?
that Kobe? So you saying Kobe
So he's a role player, is what
19?
you're saying.
So
LeBron is
hold
a
on,
role
I'm
player
asking
right
KB
now.
a question. Can y'all let me ask the man a question? God damn.
Yeah,
So
go
you
ahead.
saying Kobe at 19 affects the game the same even though their point totals
No, I
might look
said
similar,
21.
are you saying that his or 2021 whatever affects the game the same way he would as in 07, 08, and 09?
No, I'm saying in real time.
That's
When
all I'm
you have
saying.
the game plan for Kobe as a player,
Of
he's
course.
busting your ass. He's giving you 29 a game. The age shit go out the window. Like he's first.
Right,
He just
but
made
I'm
a first
saying
team.
all I'm saying, KB, that's fine. Age may go out the window,
If
all
he
this and that.
lose, this is
All
what I'm
I'm
saying,
saying
Tyson.
is you don't affect the game the same way you did when your mental and your physical
No.
reach a
But this is
certain
what I'm
point.
saying. But this is what I'm saying, Tyson. When he lose, he lose. Like, bro, you're putting up 29 a game. You putting up 30 in the playoffs. When you lose, you lose.
They're not gonna say, "Oh,
Well,
he
I don't
lost
look at
because he
winning
was
and losing like
21."
y'all do anyway, but
They're not
y'all
gonna
got it.
say he
But I'm
lost
saying
because he's
I don't care
21 years
how.
old. That's all I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
can't say, oh man, he was young, man.
But
Give him a
that's what
chance.
y'all do for
Like, nah,
LeBron.
bro,
Y'all be when
he's 30.
LeBron loses, y'all
I
say
do it
he
for
passed his prime.
everybody. I do
So
it for everybody. The way
No, Shaq
if LeBron go to the finals, you're gonna be like, LeBron is the best player in the world.
if Shea made it
Like,
to
come
the
on, bro.
finals 3 years ago and lost, if Shea whatever he did, I can still say he affects the game a little differently at this point. And it's not just based off him winning. It's based off his leadership. It's based off of how he, you know what I'm saying, as how he approaches the game. Just because you beat some teams or may get lucky or may run up against some injured teams or something and make it to the finals, that doesn't mean that you was ready to beat a great team. That doesn't mean that, bro.
Yeah, but
what does it mean?
Like when you
Because
beating great, when you knocking off
Shaq made it to the finals in those years. A lot of players, and I'm not saying all players, a lot of players got to go through that defeat before they really understand what it takes to win a championship. A lot of players got to go through the grind, you know what I'm saying, of losing or whatever, and see what it really takes to win a champion. It's not just scoring points. It's not just being an elite scorer. That's just the physical part of the game.
But
The mental part of
you
the game.
understand that
Which your
your
let me
defeat
finish
comes before
real
the
quick.
finals, though.
I got you. Just because LeBron made it to the finals in 07 as a great athlete and player and scorer and passer and all those things doesn't mean he understood necessarily what it took to win. Just because when he went to 2011, yes, going through those defeats, going through that grind, I think LeBron got to a point in 2011, 12, or after 11, where he stopped giving when he stopped caring about losing so much and stopped worrying about, different things and just really focused on the game and his game. And I think, people may have helped him with that. That's fine. But at the end of the day, he has to receive that help and take advantage of it. Some players never do that. Some players never, regardless of what help they get or regardless of what people tell them, that shit never sinks into their head. I think from 2012 on, I think LeBron understood what winning was and what it takes to win. At first, Shaq can get by in that off sheer athleticism and go to the finals, but Olajuwon showed that nigga what it really was.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So you said after 2012, LeBron understood what it took to win.
After 2011, I think he.
So why did he go on to lose more?
I think he got into a situation where I'm gonna play my game. I'm gonna do what I got to do, and the mental aspect of the game, he took another level.
So why did he go on to lose even more championships then?
Because losing is part of the game. There's other niggas out there too.
You just said he figured out what it took to win, though. That's what you told me. You just said that.
Step on that court, they ready to bust people's ass. Like no matter what age they are, like
I don't get it.
You got if you because the reason
how many times it take for a nigga to be ready to win, bro? Like the nigga lost one, he not ready to win on the next one, and then he lost that one, and now I win a couple times, and then you lose again.
In 2015, he didn't have a second and third player. Again,
he had
whatever.
a 2-1 lead with a double-digit lead in the fourth game on his home court.
Is this narrative shit that
that's not a narrative.
I don't know
that's
any
facts.
player. I don't know
that's not a narrative.
Player. I don't know any player in NBA history that's won a championship without their second and third best players on the court. Can you name me one?
Is that narrative or is that facts?
Can you name me a second and third player?
Hey,
can you name me any player that won a championship without their second and third player on the court?
So this is what we doing.
I'm asking the question.
Hey, they built a 2-1 lead without them players. They built a 2-1 lead.
2-1 doesn't win you a championship,
bro.
How many teams have lost 2-1?
With his two best players too. His first two finals. He also melted down with his first two finals with the best players on his team.
I said he don't get no pass for that. Those are losses.
Okay, look. Okay, if you're gonna do that without his two best players in 2016,
can you name another
Draymond
player
got
though?
suspended. Andrew Bogut got injured.
Those are
Andre
one games.
Iguodala
One
got
game don't
injured.
make no series.
And Andre Iguodala got injured.
Those are not their second and third
Andrew
best players.
Bogut got injured, bro, for the rest of the series.
Those are not
available.
their second and third best. But many people
It
have
don't
lost
matter though, but he
championships
controlled
with
the
starters
paint.
not on the court.
He was the anchor defensively. And Andre
Many
Iguodala
teams
was
have
also
won
injured.
championships
Andre Iguodala was also injured.
without role players being
And
on
you
the
seen
court.
what Andre Iguodala did in 2015 to LeBron. So if you don't have a healthy Andre Iguodala and a healthy Andrew Bogut, then of course
Andre Iguodala their
one of
second or
your
third
other
best player?
defensive anchors gets suspended. That shifts
No,
the whole
hold on.
momentum of the
It's
series.
about
Andre, see how
they
you
employing
dancing
pieces
around the
to their
whole
team
shit and
though.
bringing up other niggas?
But
People
they
that missed
employing
one
pieces to
game,
their
and people
team.
that did this. See how he's just going and running the other shit?
Bro, Andrew Bogut missed the rest of the series, bro.
Is he their second or third best player? Yes or no?
He's an impactful front line player to what they
Ask
do.
you a simple question.
He initiates some of their offensive sets at the center
ask you a
position,
simple
bro.
question.
What are we talking about?
Can we
I
go to?
don't care
Can we
about
go
that.
to? Can we?
I don't care
we
about
wanna
that.
do-
He was a key component, bro, to their success. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, and Kyrie Irving and
Regardless if
Kevin
he's the
Love weren't.
fourth or the fifth best player on the team, that
So
doesn't
Kyrie
matter.
and Kevin Love are not more integral than
So
Andrew
how
Bogut?
did you build a 2-1 lead without them players? That's all I want to know.
Yeah.
People been two. I don't care about two. How
What
did
were
Kobe
you
build a
doing
3-1
to
lead
give you that level
with
of
good players?
success?
That don't
That's all I'm
matter to me.
asking.
It takes 4 games to win a
What were you
series.
doing, Tyson?
Hold on.
What were you doing to
What the
build that
fuck?
level of success?
This shit is
What I'm
dumb.
asking you.
This shit is silly, bro.
But what were you doing? What were you doing to build that
As a
level
two,
of success?
this nigga acting like a 2-1 lead is an insurmountable lead or some shit.
But look, you have game 4. It's a 2. No. Not only is it a 2-1 lead, game 4 is on your home floor with all the momentum, and you have a double-digit lead in the second half.
And they walked you down. You lost.
Real. Hold on. Let me slide real.
Come on, man.
This is
I don't understand. I don't understand why this is a
proper
topic.
context, bro, because it make him look bad. I understand. I get it.
This is the dumb. This is silly.
Steph had stream MCL too, but like it was a lot going on in that series. Tyson,
Bro,
them niggas ain't get walked in. It's a lot of shit that happened.
What happened?
You brought up injuries.
Somebody playing the stream in the background, bro.
Narrative. Mute your mic for a second. Okay, there you go.
You brought up injuries. Why I can't bring up injuries?
I asked you a simple question.
It don't even make no sense.
I asked
bro.
you a simple question. I said,
I'm
what
matching
NBA
injury
star?
with injury, bro. What are you talking about?
That's not. You're not. I asked you what NBA star has won a championship without a second, third player on the
Lakers.
court.
Magic
You have
Johnson.
gave me none.
Kareem is injured.
You gotta
Shut
look
up.
at it like this too,
You're
though,
done,
Tyson.
bro. Get out of here.
I
Stop
said
it.
a second and third player.
Kareem.
But look at it like this
He
too.
was
Tyson.
injured.
One player. God damn it.
No, Tyson,
You just
I know
asked
you
me what
understand you
player
on
did
that.
And he
it.
wasn't
I just
injured the whole
told you what
series.
player did it.
Don't it give you? Don't it make you?
Did it.
But don't it
Magic
make you
did it.
think?
Oh
but
my
No,
God.
Tyson,
Kareem.
hold on, y'all. Don't it make
On
you
the
think?
road.
Is this
next
nigga
year,
remedial?
On the road. On the road.
Is this nigga
next
remedial?
year though.
I asked him second
Tyson.
and third player. He said Kareem. That's one player.
Hey Tyson, you contradicting yourself and you sound like a real apologist right now. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you
It don't even make sense.
Because you sat up here and you said, "Oh, because certain players got roles, they do this and do that." Okay, when Bogut goes down, LeBron and Kyrie was able to attack the basket. That's the impact of Bogut.
Right.
So don't say it's one. So this is. It don't matter if he's second or third player. When LeBron blew the 2-1 lead in 2015, what happened was Kerr inserted Iggy into the starting lineup, and he made LeBron jack up 100 shots just to score. That changed the series. LeBron man won Finals MVP. If LeBron man doesn't win Finals MVP, guess what? Cleveland wins that series. Iggy averaged 21 a game over the last 3 games in that series. That's LeBron's direct counterpart. He made LeBron struggle. It's not about it. It didn't have nothing to do with Love and if Kyrie and Love played in that series, Cleveland might have dragged them.
That's my point. What the fuck?
You're missing the point. The point saying you're saying he lost because they were out. No, he lost because Iggy put the clamps on him once he got into the starting lineup. Iggy went from 8 points per game and
For
41%.
sure.
Hold on.
For sure.
Iggy went from 8 points per game and 41% in the regular season up to
Mhm.
21 points per game over the last 3 games against LeBron.
Nigga
That's
knocking down
LeBron's
shots.
man.
So if Iggy is doing a good job on LeBron, don't you think that my
Dak was
secondary
hurt.
player could have stepped up and did damage?
Hold
Don't you
on.
think?
It's not about.
And Iggy
Are
wasn't
you talking about
necessarily just doing it
15?
by himself.
You're missing the point. It's not just
I'm not you missing the point, my nigga.
Listen. Iggy didn't just slow LeBron down. He bust his fucking ass. You missed that part? Did you miss that part? He raised his average by 13 fucking points against LeBron James. Did you miss that point?
Bro,
Come on, man.
okay. If Iggy knocking down wide open 3-pointers, Iggy knocking down. Iggy was ISO with LeBron James.
What?
Y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas don't watch basketball.
LeBron had a 2-1 lead.
Hey, bro, let me ask him something though.
LeBron had a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, LeBron had a 2-1
It's
lead,
no
but
coincidence that when Iggy gets into the starting lineup, they lose all 3 games. It's no coincidence,
Hey, tell me how Iguodala was scoring, because Iguodala ain't calling for no
Iguodala
pick and
did great.
rolls. That's not his game, bro. So why was he scoring then?
He
You mean
knocking
to
down
tell me that you
shots.
just leaving him wide open?
No,
That's
he was
even
busting
more of an
LeBron
indictment on your defense.
He was
He was busting LeBron ass off the dribble and everything.
You gonna let somebody
You're in trouble
score?
now,
Come on,
Tyson.
bro.
He was working
y'all
LeBron.
niggas is wild.
He was working LeBron.
You're in
I
trouble
know you
now,
don't like the
Tyson.
truth, Tyson. It's
Oh my
okay,
god,
man.
only thing I could do is say watch the tape, bro.
You don't like the truth?
I'm
Go
not
watch
gonna
the
sit there and
games.
argue with
Just
you.
watch the games. I watched all the games,
Hold on,
so
let me
I
get
know.
to
Yeah, I did
let me
too.
get to Elgin. Let me get to Elgin.
yeah,
real
now
quick.
I just
Let me get to
picking up
Elgin.
with yeah, I just chimed in though. But like pick up what y'all was saying. Like you said, they was down 2-1 without well they was up 2-1 without Kevin Love and Kyrie. But the thing is, when they came back the next year, how was they down 3-1 with them though? Even though they came back and won, but we already know what happened though. That's
That
my
part.
question to him.
That the
How you
real
down
conspiracy
3-1?
start then.
Yeah, with all your players, you got all your players back, but you down 3-1.
The series is to 4.
Yeah, but we
Players.
hold on,
Let me
let me ask you
answer
something.
you. You asked me a question. Can I
Your
answer it?
average
Yeah.
Can I
margin
answer
of
it?
defeat was
Hold on,
20 points, bro.
y'all. Hold on.
Go
Elgin
answer. Go
man.
answer though, bro. Go
Elgin
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Nigga said 2 words and y'all jumping. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Elgin.
oh, go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
cooking, Elgin.
So what I'm saying is, you down 3-1. So we already know that going back home to Golden State, we already know by them spending Draymond, that changed. Even though they still had a chance to win the other games, but we know had he would have played that game, it'd have been over. They was down 3-1 though. Ain't nobody think if Draymond didn't get suspended, ain't nobody think Cleveland's coming back. They already knew that series was over with. That's all of that.
And Steph Curry
Let
has
me go to J Rock. Let me go to J Rock Sports. Let me go to J Rock Sports. What's good, J Rock?
Yo, salute BJ. What's going on, my brother?
What's good, bro?
So as far
Yeah.
So as far as for the topic, before I get into that, once again, salute to you, BJ. Thank you once again for giving me the
It's a
opportunity to
capping
speak.
ass nigga right there.
What up, KB? What's good, bro? Yeah, what up to the panel? Salute to some of the people in the chat and everything. Yeah, this is my thing, man. Regardless of where LeBron is ranked at, you know what I'm saying? This topic right here, when we break down LeBron's career and his championship success, I remember the brother 305 came in here earlier and he said something that I totally agree with. When I look at LeBron James' championship accomplishments, to me, I just can't respect it because of how he's went about winning the championships. You know, he's done this inorganic thing where he's just team building, recruiting certain players, right? And those other players need to get the blame for that as well. But when we look at LeBron being the superstar, right? To me, it just when you look at his game and how he plays, to me was very alarming and very, very sad is the fact that everybody, well, I'm not gonna say everybody, but a lot of people will excuse 2007, right? And I'm all for that. I don't mind excusing 2007 when they lost to San Antonio.
I'm
You
not.
want to do the no, no,
I'm
wait, hold. Let me finish my point. Um, to me, it's not a problem, right? You want to say that he's young, okay, cool. But then when we look down the line and we look at 2011, what stands out to me in 2011 is the fact that you lost the same exact way, and in some ways even worse than 2007. And now you have this great team around you. So really what that says to me, it had nothing to do with the players. It wasn't the players. It was everything that had everything to do with LeBron's mindset, his approach to the game, and the fact that he didn't work on certain areas of his game. To me, that's more alarming than just saying that he was young. It wasn't because he's 4 more years experienced and he has a better team around him. Okay. So to me, that's very, very, very damaging in my opinion. So when we get to the part about him not making his teammates better, I agree with that sentiment because he's been playing with ready-made talent. And as far as for NBA history goes, no other superstar that had the ability to lead their team, had the green light to lead their team, the opportunity, no other superstar has went about winning like that. As far as teaming up with a player that they were competing with neck and neck in their prime. You know, we didn't see Magic team up with Larry Bird. We didn't see Hakeem team up with Jordan. We didn't see Kobe team up with Duncan. Those things just never existed. So when LeBron does it, for me, it's like, dude, you're
He's
playing with the
lying,
great team.
man. Fuck that.
Yo, can I speak?
Yeah, man. Stop. Hey, stop coming in and doing all that, man. When somebody's talking.
Anyway, like I
Go ahead,
said,
man.
when I look at that, I'm a competitor, and I respect the competition. I respect everybody in everybody's era. I'm just saying when I look at how LeBron has went about winning, forget about his talent and all the rest of that stuff. How he has went about winning, that matters because there's deficiencies in his game that he didn't work on. And it's just too obvious, especially when you break down the teammates that he had. So for me, in my opinion, I like I said, I agree that he doesn't make his teammates better because when you look at how he's won, when you look at the talent, these guys were already proven players. Bosh was already a proven player. D Wade already won a Finals MVP, a proven player. Not to mention the fact that you left Cleveland. It's not like D Wade came to Cleveland or any other place. Bro, you left Cleveland and then you left again. So this whole sentiment of he makes his teammates, but I just disagree because these guys, right? Like especially the other stars, not even to mention the role players, but the other stars were already ready to compete. Their games was already flushed out. You can look at these guys on the court and tell who they are and what they do. So that's why I always say that to me, when we're looking at these all-time rankings and stuff like that, for me, this is why I consider him unrankable because of how he's went about his championship accomplishments. I just don't respect it. To me, you don't team up with the competition. The fact that LeBron, right, on Cleveland and they never got a chance to play against D Wade and the Miami Heat, that says a lot. Or even Toronto. It's like, dude, you don't team up with your draft mates. And I don't care what nobody says. Had any other player did that, right? Especially, and I like to use the Jordan example. Had Jordan went 6-0 by running in 1990 and going to join the Sixers with Charles Barkley, and then on top of that, they recruit either Stockton or they even recruit Hakeem to join the Sixers. If he goes 6-0, that's not the same shit as what he eventually would do. And that would be to stay with the Bulls and do everything you can to elevate the guys that are around you. Doesn't matter who you get. Whoever's playing with you, you're going to elevate them to the best of your ability. That's more respectable than just joining a team and bringing other stars there with you. That to me, that's not honorable and that's not respectable because every other superstar up until that point, they all had that same standard of winning. You stay with your team and you elevate them as much as possible. So for me, the fact that he doesn't make his teammates better, it speaks volumes about his game, and that's just all I got to say about that.
Okay. Real quick. I just want to address the 2 things. One
That
is
nigga got up here and talked about his feelings.
the 2007 finals. They say they give LeBron a pass or whatever the case may be. I'm not giving him a pass. He was 8 for 46 on wide open jump shots. That's nobody fault but his own because he couldn't hit a jumper when the Spurs wasn't guarding him. That age shit, him getting out, he didn't get outsmarted in that finals. The Spurs ran a zone, he couldn't shoot. That's his problem. He don't get no pass for that, bro. They leave me wide open. And then to the point of the where dude was talking about the role player part, y'all missed what he was saying. What he was saying was when at the end of the game, LeBron he comes from a star and turns into a role player where he's not part of that moment. He's not part of those moments in the finals. He's not a part of those moments in the finals. And if you think
said
about
in the fourth quarter?
late in the fourth quarter, last 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, with the games on the line, he's never a part of that. You can't point to a legacy defining moment where you said, "Oh, do you remember this finals when LeBron took over this game at the end of?" Nobody. You can do that with Kobe. You can do that with Jordan. You can do that with Magic. You can't do it with LeBron. He has no legacy defining moment of doing that in NBA finals. Not one. Not one.
Didn't he score 16 points when Ray Allen hit the shot in the fourth quarter?
That wasn't the last 5 minutes. You know what he did the last 10 minutes of that game? He went 2 for 8 with 4 turnovers. No.
He scored 16 points in 2 minutes then?
Early in the
God
quarter.
damn.
Early in the quarter. In the first 6 minutes, he did that. In the last 5 minutes of the fourth quarter and the 5 minutes of overtime, he went 2 for 8 during that time span with 4 turnovers in the clutch. Ain't nobody talking about early. I'm talking about in the clutch. LeBron did this. He scored 16 early, boom, and he scored 13, not 16. I wish y'all stopped doing that. He scored 13 points early, but when the game was late, like I said, Jordan has the moments. Just him taking over the 98 finals in game 6. Kobe, game 4. Like these legendary players have this moment. LeBron doesn't have that moment. He don't have it, bro. He stands back and let his so-called second best player carry that load. Come on, bro. All-time greats don't do that, bro. Top 10 players don't do that, bro.
BJ, pull me up when you get a chance.
I ain't never seen no great wing player run from the ball in those moments on the biggest stage. I ain't never in my life seen no.
And they had a 2-1 lead against Dallas too in 2011.
Yo, it's crazy, bro.
Still blew
Y'all
that.
gotta give him credit. Y'all
LeBron
gotta give
had
him
16 points in the fourth quarter.
Y'all gotta give him credit though, because in game 4 he did score 8 points. So y'all gotta give him credit.
Game 4 win? 8 points.
Trash cans, nigga.
Yo, the last 5 minutes in the game 6, when they went to overtime, Ray Allen hit that 3. The last 5 minutes of the fourth and the last 5 minutes of overtime, that man was 2 for 8 with 4 turnovers.
This dude can stack the deck and underachieve, and we still gotta give him credit.
And
I don't understand. This dude stacked the deck and underachieved everywhere he went.
Bro, it was always his role players and teammates carrying him in those defining moments. It was always them. He became the role player. That's what
bro. We never gonna win with them, bro. They gonna think LeBron is the hottest thing since sliced bread, bro. But the facts is, we watched the games, bro. Like everything that we're saying actually happened. Those are facts.
Shit, crazy, man.
You can't change it. You can't make him become a better fourth quarter player because that's not who he is. You can't make him go through the grind and build a natural winner because that's not who he is, bro.
He's not a true
Just
competitor.
admit it. He is a manufactured superstar. Everything about his career is manufactured, bro.
Even that rookie of the year.
And guess what? He still has the same deficiencies till this day. And that's why they keep losing.
And that's sad. That's really sad. For him to be a veteran, that's crazy.
Wow.
The same way the nigga lost early in his career, he's losing at the end of it. It's the same shit, bro.
Yo, and Melo should have won Rookie of the Year. He shouldn't have won that
Absolutely.
shit.
Absolutely.
In the tougher conference, averaged more points,
And made the playoffs.
better percentages, made to the playoffs. How the hell you don't win Rookie of the Year or co-Rookie
Your
of the Year? If it's gonna
matchup
be
in
that.
every series is dogging
Disgusting.
you. Still,
Yo, that's crazy. And, in
Disgusting.
the finals, the man then gave up 4 MVPs to his counterpart. 4
Damn.
Four.
Oh yeah.
Four.
And he ain't even
And
won no smoke with Kawhi.
And two of them was role players. And then let's do honorable mention. 07, when he tried to guard Parker, Parker ran circles around him. When he tried to guard Terry, Terry ran circles around him. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
But then they say he guarded. But then they say he locked up Derrick Rose, and you can't even lock up Tony Parker. Stop it, bro.
But you know what's funny with that Derrick Rose shit? It was a 3-on-1 handicap
And
match.
they
How we
guarded
giving him
nigga
the
two
credit?
possessions out of the fourth quarter and think the nigga locked him up.
They
Come
ran a
on,
boxing
man.
Hey,
one on
Leezy, it's a 3-on-1 handicap match. How we giving them Bones credit? Get the
Crazy.
fuck out of here.
They ran a boxing one on
man.
Rose.
Y'all had to
You
team
can,
up.
they
Like,
didn't even
stop
have
that
to
shit.
guard Joakim Noah, nigga. They just left him wide open and just played
when that
illegal
when that
defense the
pressure-
whole damn game,
Hey,
nigga.
Leezy, when that pressure was hot,
I
that
thought
nigga
with you
ran.
win 60 games, you're a great team.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you're a great team. What happened?
Yeah, you don't know
Hey, let
basketball.
me get to the next person real quick. We got King James in the building. King James, well, did he drop?
Somebody
His
dropped.
ass dropped.
Yeah, he don't want none of this smoke.
Yeah, he did.
He don't
He
want
probably
this
gonna
smoke.
come say some dumb
Nah,
shit like
yeah.
4-6 is better than 6-0.
Hey,
This
Come
about
on,
the
man.
only one that made that.
40%
Hold
is better than 100. Oh my
Hey,
God.
hold on.
Shout out to Path for the $5 donation. She said this panel is hot tonight. Hang in there, T. Appreciate you. All right, y'all got it.
Yeah, 4 and 10, 40% beats 100%.
40 cents,
Yeah,
40% is better than 100%.
That's the logic.
Nigga reverse hustling, nigga. Come on,
That's
man.
the logic, bro.
Yo, and then in
GED
Miami
is better than a motherfucking
Leezy.
master's and a doctorate too, nigga.
Hey, Leezy,
Doctorate. Come on, man.
Leezy, dig this though, right? 2011 and 2014. Not only did he have a super team, but the nigga lost in two of the worst ways possible. You lost the first time by having a complete. You just had a mental breakdown, and then in 2014, you just got dogged off the goddamn court.
Yeah,
you got a
and you
super
know what's so
team,
crazy?
So it's not
You
the team.
fought
It's not the team, nigga. It's you.
That's
you
crazy.
quit the game and said, "I can't play anymore because I have cramps."
Oh, hold on.
But you're supposed to spend $1 million on your body. How do you get cramps, but you spend $1 million and you're the most in shape athlete that we ever seen in the history of the game? But you got cramps. You got to leave the game because of cramps.
That comes from a steroid cycle.
Come on, man.
That comes from a steroid cycle.
He got $1 million.
Make it make sense, y'all.
He can't even beat a zone, but he spent
The
$1 million
nigga
on
hit
his
a
body.
layup. The nigga hit a layup and then caught a cramp, and then the nigga had to get carried off the court.
Man, he didn't want that
Kobe
smoke with Kawhi.
Bryant walked back and forth, nigga, on a torn Achilles.
You should have spent
Come
that $1
on,
million
man.
on
This shit
your
is crazy,
brain.
bro.
Hey, Leezy, he should have spent that $1 million on his brain.
Hey, but hey,
He should have spent that $1 million on some Gatorade or something, nigga. Drink some water. How the fuck you catching cramps?
Oh, listen, he debunked that himself. He debunked that himself. He said he don't know where that I spent $1 million on my body came from.
They had a nerve. Hey,
he said
they
that
had a
in
nerve years later to say we had minimum guys. You see how disrespectful this nigga is?
Yeah, that's crazy.
hey, hold on. Hey, how many points do you think Ray Allen had? How many points do you think Ray Allen had in that game he saved LeBron's career?
It don't matter because of the moment.
No,
I don't know. How many did he have?
No. It does matter. It does matter.
How many did he
How
have? I
many
don't know.
points? He had 9 points.
He had
3
9
for
points.
8. Yeah, he was 3 for 8, and
3 for
LeBron
8.
had probably a triple double. He had like 30 points, 32 points.
When did his 9 points come? When did his 9 points come? All in clutch time, right? With the game on the line, correct?
Man, I'm not gonna let you.
Ain't no man.
Hold on. Hey, look, I understand
When do
let me
they
speak.
come?
Hold
Come
on. Let
on,
me
man.
say something. Hey, yeah, I understand when you can give some credit to the hot dog man or the man that wrap your ankles for the game started.
Nigga,
Hey,
what
they
is you
get
talking about, bro?
credit.
Nothing.
They get credit for it.
What the fuck
The
the hot
man
dog
had
man and
9
the ankle
points.
wrapping
Nothing.
nigga got to do with
Nothing.
basketball, bro? What are we
Nah,
talking
nah,
Nigga,
that
the
about?
matters
nigga
more
had
than this.
9
This is what
points,
it
man.
does.
Stop it.
Absolutely
LeBron
nothing.
had
And
32,
three,
11,
and
and
three,
You
and
ain't
three
you
of
ain't going you ain't
he
gonna
had a
convince him. He
triple
gonna say
double.
16 points in the fourth quarter of a close game don't matter. He gonna say that don't
no,
matter.
I'm not
He
gonna say
gonna
it
say
don't
he
matter.
didn't
I
do
didn't
Nah, I'm
nothing.
say
not
He
gonna
that.
say
gonna
it
I
say
don't
said
making
matter.
big
9
shot
What are
points.
you
I
talking
said
in the
9
about?
closeout
points.
game. He
No,
gonna say hitting jump when the
no,
game is
no,
I
88 to
think
no,
it
no.
90.
does. Nah, I think
When the
it
game
does
is 88 to
matter.
Who
90
said it
and he
didn't
hit a
matter?
big shot and make 2 free throws, he gonna say
Who
that
said
don't
it
matter.
9
didn't
He
matter?
gonna
points,
say
nigga.
he
Bro,
didn't
Ray
do it.
Allen
Hey,
had
nigga,
he had the
9
more
points.
impactful
Who
shot. He
said
had
it
the
didn't
more
matter?
impactful shot
Yeah,
though.
no,
TJ
that
looked
16 don't
better.
count. 16 got
Hey,
16 points in
Nah,
the
no,
fourth
see,
quarter of
nah,
a
that's
finals
not true.
is great by
hey,
any
Tyson,
standards, but
Tyson, that's
he
not
gonna try to
true.
discount it, bro.
It does
9
matter.
points is
That's not
great.
true.
9 points is great in an NBA Finals. Hey, I'm not gonna let you
This
pull
shit is
that
dumb,
TJ
bro. I
McConnell
can't
shit.
Who
sit up
give
here
a
and
fuck
argue
about
with
the
niggas
hot
that's just
dog
gonna
man,
say
nigga? He
stupid
didn't
narratives, bro.
show up in the overtime in the last 2 minutes of the fourth
The
quarter. He
game
was
went
2 for
on,
8,
bro.
bro. What are we
The
talking
I
game
don't
about?
give
went
a fuck.
on,
He
bro.
was 9 points for the game.
I don't care.
Nah,
Stop.
nah,
He
you don't
stepped
care.
up when it mattered. That's what
Oh
the
my
Bro, he hit the
God.
biggest
Oh
shot
my
of the
God.
game.
Hey,
Oh
LeBron
my
scored
Well,
God.
that
two of the
16
means
points
finals.
in the
LeBron
The
needed
fourth
to
quarter
eat
finals.
when
more
it
hot
mattered.
dogs, nigga. Pause.
Two of the
Damn.
finals. LeBron
And
won.
more
He was the
glizzy,
spectator, bro.
Oh my God.
glizzy Bron.
Yeah, this shit dumb, bro. These niggas want to poo poo 16 points in the fourth quarter
I'm
in the
saying
finals.
why did he
Okay.
need a super team
Hey,
Hey,
just
that
to
was great
win?
Hey,
though, Tyson. Tyson, that
it's
was great. He
It
did
was
that,
great.
bro.
No
it's
cap.
the
16 points in
reason
the fourth quarter is
why.
really good,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
that
gonna
was
keep it 100
great, but he
with you.
still needed a
Look,
super
Hell
team to
yeah, it
win.
was.
He
That
still
was
needed
really
a
Huh?
super
good.
team to
hey,
win.
Hey, just like the rest of his
They did
career was
win.
really good too. He
No, I
got the
said he
most points
still
in NBA history, but he
yeah,
lost
but he
more
still
than
needed a super
anybody.
team just to win.
You're a bona fide
and
loser,
So
these wasn't
nigga.
even
Oh
his
my
prime.
it's
Period.
like,
god,
yeah,
bro.
you
Hey,
got
think about it.
16,
Think
but you
about it.
playing on a fucking super team.
And then think about it.
That's
That
your
wasn't
fault.
even
Hey,
his
So did they
prime.
Tyson,
help
that's
him
on
shoot the
him.
ball, nigga?
He
They helped.
stacked the
What the
deck,
fuck?
bro.
Y'all
Oh
That's
niggas,
on
boy.
man.
him.
Y'all niggas be rambling.
Hey,
I swear.
Tyson, that's
His
not our
prime.
I'm
fault,
That
bro.
not
He
wasn't even
rambling.
his
Was
stacked
he
the
not
prime
deck.
on the
players
super
though.
team?
Tyson,
That
he
wasn't the
A
stacked the
lot
prime
of
deck. We
people.
players.
didn't do it.
Again, if you're
We
gonna
didn't do it,
discredit
Tyson.
all these other
That's on
players,
LeBron, bro.
discredit all the players for playing with super
It's
teams.
on LeBron,
Discredit
bro.
No.
Magic. Discredit
Magic didn't
Bird.
pick his
Discredit
teammates.
all
Whoa,
these
whoa,
niggas
whoa, whoa,
Magic
that
didn't
whoa.
pick
played
his
with great
teammates.
Okay,
players.
Magic
was it
didn't pick his
organic or
teammates.
inorganic?
Magic
I
never picked
just
his
got up here
teammates.
earlier. I'm not discrediting Kobe
Magic
for
never
what he
picked
did
his
with Shaq.
teammates,
He
Tyson.
balled out.
That wasn't a
What?
super team, nigga. What you
Tyson, he
mean you
never
not
picked his teammates,
what are you
Tyson.
talking about? Right.
Hey,
They,
stop
yo,
it.
they,
Magic.
There wasn't no player
they
empowerment,
tried to
Tyson. He
they
didn't
tried
pick
to
his
pick
That
their
teammates,
team
no,
for
the
Tyson.
Lakers
LeBron.
It
didn't
don't
pick
Tyson.
his
matter.
super
And
team.
He
So the
didn't get
GMs pick
coaches
the
fired,
teammates.
Tyson.
That
He
don't
didn't
matter
get
to me,
coaches. He
bro.
And
didn't get
that's
That
a
don't
players
matter to me.
lie
That's
traded,
what
because they
y'all do.
couldn't.
Tyson.
Y'all do the
That's a
narrative. I
lie
don't do
because
the
they couldn't.
narratives. It's what
That's
you
not a
see on the
The
narrative.
court.
That's
narrative is
If
what
the
you
facts.
do.
I'm
GM,
giving you
if the
facts.
GM
That's
picked
a
the
fact,
team
bro. That's not a
or if the player
narrative.
picked the
Was it
team,
a super?
it
All
don't
right, was
matter
it a
to me.
super
If I
team?
got a
Was it a
bum
super
It
GM
team?
should matter
and
to
if
you,
I got a
nigga.
bum GM
Hold on,
and he
Lizzie.
fuck, I'm not letting the bum GM fuck up my legacy.
Hey,
What are you talking about?
hey,
in
check
Cleveland?
this out.
How you a bum GM? They put all-star players around him. So what's? I don't understand.
What I'm saying is,
No, what I'm saying, you're not answering the question. He had all-star players,
What?
bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, how's it a bum
What?
owner when they put 260 win teams around him? What are you talking about?
It don't make no sense.
I'm
Your
saying
language
I'm
don't
not
make no
talking
sense.
specifically about LeBron James. I'm talking about any player. So when other players play on teams that weren't as good as other teams and their legacy that didn't have any player empowerment and their legacy is affected by that, that's a bad thing.
Bro,
Them players get cooked. They don't have no championships. They don't have this. They don't have that.
Right,
But if they would have
winning
went
is
to a better
hold on,
team, if they would have had some empowerment, went to a better team,
winning is
their
wait a
legacy is
minute,
affected. Because all y'all niggas look at is rings.
bro. Winning
Yeah,
is
but I
supposed to
know,
be
but
fucking
LeBron
hard,
did
though.
go to a better team, and he
Hold on,
lost even
hold
more.
on,
Nigga, that's what we
He
trying to
has
explain to you. He
4
did shit.
rings. He has 4.
You know
Don't
why?
This the
You know
funniest
why?
bro,
shit.
and
You
then
Like y'all
all
know,
niggas.
Y'all niggas
and
is
then
Oh
all
my
these
crazy,
god.
bro.
champions, and it's still
He
winning.
has
bro.
4
Listen,
rings.
it's
4.
his fault.
That
He
shit
didn't
don't
have
mean
more
nothing.
rings. I just showed you. His man 4 times. We know 4 times
Those are
score. It's
manufactured
his fault.
rings,
What?
though, Tyson.
I can't hear when multiple niggas talking.
We know for a fact it's his fault for them rings he didn't gave up is directly on him. His direct counterpart won the Finals MVP.
Okay, I want to hear the blame. I want to know where the blame goes when Kobe lost. Give me the blame when they lost.
They lost. There ain't no blame.
Give me the blame.
They lost.
Oh, in
They lost.
the Detroit series, he
No, they
shot
lost
bad
for a
from the
reason. They
field.
had to lose. What
He
was the
shot
reason? What
bad
was the
from the
reason they
he
lost?
shot bad from the
Was
field,
it the
bro. And Shaq
coach?
was lazy
Was
as
it the
hell.
role players? Why did
So
they lose?
yeah,
It was Kobe, nigga. What are you talking
Kobe
about?
shot
You're not making
bad.
no fucking
He
sense.
shot bad, bro.
No,
And
I'm
he kind of
asking y'all a
got out of the
question. I want to
offense,
know
and
who gets
Shaq
the
was
blame.
lazy.
Hold
Shaq
on, hold
didn't
on.
guard
We're not
nobody.
stripping away
Hold on.
blame.
Let us answer the question.
Hold on. If
They
you want to be the best,
Yeah, I
Let us
want
bro,
answer
somebody
the
to answer the
question.
question. Y'all all
I just
talking.
answered the
I got
question
it
for
for
you.
you.
I just
I got it for
answered
you.
it, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey, look.
I can't hear
Look,
nobody, bro.
hold on. They lost. I'm gonna tell. All right. You want to know why they lost? Okay, I'm gonna tell you why they lost.
No, I
Because
said who gets the blame?
who gets to blame the entire team?
the star players.
Everybody on that team shot under 40% except for Shaq. The
Yeah, but
entire team.
hold. The
Oh,
superstar
just
gets the
okay, just the
blame.
entire
The
team.
No,
Okay.
entire team. It
The
wasn't.
listen, hold. The superstars get most of the blame. We're not going to change that. So
LeBron
Kobe and
and them
Shaq, they
niggas
both.
ain't no blame
Hold on,
though.
Kobe and
Listen,
Shaq
Kobe
get
and
the
Shaq, they
blame.
both get the fucking blame.
Are you happy
Kobe
now?
niggas is
Are
fighting
you
each other
happy,
now.
Tyson? Are you happy? Are you
In
happy?
2008,
You
Bryant gets
absolutely
the
get
blame.
most of the blame.
So
But
now let's talk
here's the
about the blame.
difference. Here's the
Hold on, who
difference.
gets the blame in 2007? Let's go with
Right.
that.
Here's the difference.
Wait.
Here's the difference.
Can I get
What?
an answer on that?
I
Hold on.
can't hear.
Who
What's
gets the
that?
blame in 2007?
LeBron James. The team,
Okay.
LeBron James. Yeah,
Okay.
everybody.
Okay, what about
LeBron James too, though. Yeah, for sure.
2011,
What about, all right,
2012?
LeBron
Who get the
James.
blame for that?
2011?
LeBron James.
Okay. What
Okay,
about
what about
2018?
2015? Who get the blame for that?
2015.
Yeah.
Again, I think me
See
personally,
the
y'all may
bullshit? See the
disagree, but it's
bullshit?
very to me. Huh? What?
No, go ahead. Answer that.
Go ahead.
To me, when you're missing your second and third superstar, I haven't seen a superstar, no superstar
Okay.
win
All
in
right,
that
what about
scenario.
2018?
Hold
Okay,
on.
what about
So why?
2018?
So all he had to
I'm
do
gonna
was
let him
shut
hold
down
that.
Andre
Hold on.
Iguodala and they win the series.
What
That's
about
all he had to
2000?
do.
Hold on, Lizzie. What about 2018?
I'm gonna let him hold
Yeah,
that,
that's
right?
dumb.
I'm gonna let him use
Huh?
that. I'm gonna let
What
him use
about
that excuse
2018?
about the
2018.
injuries, right? I'm gonna let him.
2018, he lost.
So who gets the blame?
Yeah. You can
Oh no,
blame LeBron if you want to. You can blame
no.
LeBron. That's
No,
fine.
who do you blame, nigga?
Are
We
you
talking about
blaming
who you
LeBron?
blaming.
Right. Are you
We
blaming
know who to
LeBron?
blame. Who you blaming?
Anytime you get again. To
Here
me,
go these
role players.
excuses. You
To
see
me,
these long
to
ass
me,
answers. It's
to
an
me,
easy answer,
When he
bro.
asked me, I said Kobe. He can't
You
even
see
nigga,
how
say
y'all
the
not
nigga
gonna
finna
tell me
start
how to
trying to
answer questions. That's not
explain
what
and
we
come up with
doing, bro.
excuses.
These
Just say
niggas
it's
leave,
either
man.
LeBron
Chill
or
out,
his
nigga.
teammates or
I
his
don't tell
coach.
you how
That's
to answer
it. That's
questions,
it.
nigga. Don't tell me how to answer questions, bro.
out of here. You on bullshit
Tyson,
right
bro,
now. Just
you
say
are
LeBron,
capping
nigga. Leave
right
it
now, my
alone.
nigga.
I'm not capping.
You're doing
Just
the
say
I'm about
same
to
LeBron,
thing
answer
nigga.
your
LeBron
Leave it
James
alone.
question.
do. You're doing the
No,
exact same thing he does when he loses and goes to the
Hey,
podium, and he
You
has
didn't
a
even hear my
million
answer,
reasons why
nigga.
he lost.
You didn't
why is
even hear
nine
my
niggas?
answer.
Why is nine niggas trying to ask him a motherfucking question at one time, bro? Hey, let
Right.
the nigga
And
talk
then I
one at
try to
one,
answer, and
bro.
he tell me, I don't answer like that. He didn't even hear the answer. You didn't even know what I was
That
about to
should be
say.
pissing me. That should be pissing me off, bro. Y'all act like y'all jumping on a nigga verbally, nigga. Let the
Yeah,
nigga talk one at one, nigga.
y'all need to chill out, nigga. I'm
I'm the
on the
one who
road. I know
asked.
I'm on
I'm
the
the one
road.
who
It's
asked the
cool. I'm on
question.
the
What are you
road.
talking about?
I know I'm on the road. It's cool though. But anyway, like I was saying,
Well, YD, you
anyway,
answer the motherfucking question then, nigga.
huh? No, I got you. I'm on the road. This is LeBron hate channel. I'm here. I'm pulling up.
Hey,
You
well,
know,
help him
it's
out
cool.
then,
It's cool.
YD. Help him out. That's what you're here
No,
for,
I don't need no
YD. Help
help.
your
I
brother
don't need
out,
no
bro.
help.
This fucking dude is
Wait,
Can I say something
go
after
ask the
y'all get
question,
done?
Tyson, bro.
every fucking thing with this fucking dude is
Why
hate.
you don't want to jump in this pot?
That be pissing me off.
Go ahead, Tyson. You got it.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all.
y'all
Hey,
got
y'all.
it on full
Hey, y'all
blast.
let Tyson.
13
Hey,
questions at the
y'all
same
let
time.
Tyson. Y'all let Tyson
Huh?
answer the question. You got it, Tyson. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tyson. You got it.
Yeah,
Bro,
in
can I
20
go next, BJ?
in 2018, I do feel like the opposition was a better team. LeBron played pretty good. He didn't win the series. That's on him as a superstar. It's on the role players too, for sure. It's on
We said
everybody. But
no.
LeBron as a superstar, you take most of the blame.
I'll give him a pass for 2018.
But he didn't do that, is what I'm saying,
I'm
Tyson. He
not giving
blamed
Kevin Love.
everybody else.
He still had
He
Kevin
said he
Love.
had a
I'm not
broke
giving him
thumb and
that.
all this other shit, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
That's it, but
bullshit.
he didn't
He's a
have no
fucking
shot
liar.
though.
He had
He
no
ain't had no
fucking
shot.
broke thumb.
Regardless, if his hand was broken out, that Cleveland team
Man,
had no
nobody don't
shot.
want to hear that
I'll give
shit,
him a
man.
pass for that, bro.
Nah,
I'll
I'm
give him
not
a
giving him.
pass.
He had Kevin Love. What do you mean you giving him pass for that? No, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, he
Nigga,
could
you
be
J.R.
got
like,
Smith,
Kevin.
Iman
That's a better
Shumpert,
team.
nigga.
He
What are you
he
talking
he
about?
he
yeah, I can't
he
do it.
Man, Kevin
he
Love
I'll
lost
was
to
the
a
fuck
he
that
lost to a better team for
team.
sure. But
give
again,
You
him
lost
I
to a
mean,
better team?
it's two teams
He
on
ain't
the
had no
court. You
shot
lose, you
though.
lose.
You
Yeah,
lose, you lose.
yeah. When he
Okay.
lost, he got swept, nigga.
We got to talk about the defensive end though. The defensive
It's his
end. That's why
fucking
he be
fault, nigga.
losing.
It's LeBron's
Hold
fault.
on, where
Everybody just
YD
win.
at? It's your turn, YD. Get in on this shit, nigga.
These niggas be weird, bro, with the amount of hate they
Man,
put into a
I
nigga
know
they don't know.
everything is
YD,
hate.
hold on.
I know
I
everything
want to
is
ask
hate.
YD the same question.
That's
Who
all you
fault was
niggas
it,
can say.
YD, when they
It's hate.
lost?
It's fucking
2017,
hate.
2018. Who fault was
That's
it?
only the last line of defense that niggas got. It's hate.
No, YD. Go ahead, bro. Same question. Whose fault is it for 2017, 2018?
Hey, whoever lost, bro.
He don't want to say LeBron.
And then,
See, that's what
hold
I'm
on.
saying.
Let me get to Matt. Hold on. Let me get to Mash real quick. Bro. Mash just got in. What's
Here
good,
come
Mash?
another one. Salute my nigga,
That's
man.
my nigga, man.
Salute, fellas,
Salute to
man.
YD,
Yeah,
though,
my
y'all.
guys, man. Leezy, KB Films,
Salute,
Tyson. Narrative Killer. Hey, bro. Awesome stream last night, bro. God damn. And of course, salute to my guy BJ, man. I'll be fast. I mean, listen, bro. I'm gonna hold guys to a standard, bro. And if you come out and say I'm that one right there, maybe the best of all time, I have to hold you to GOAT standards. And even if you're up against it versus a better team, which I can agree with, bro, your individual greatness has to rise and come to the occasion, bro. Superstars do super things, bro. I'm sorry, bro. And listen, I'm not lowering no bar because I didn't seen a Kobe. I didn't seen a Michael Jordan up against it, bro. You can't tell me that 2010 Boston team wasn't better than the Lakers. Kobe rose to the occasion, bro. And guess what? Rising to the occasion ain't always you playing the best, but it's you playing good enough and getting the best out of your players. Those same dudes who people say he'd have no hope with, well, Kevin Love was on 2016. Wasn't J.R. Smith and Iman Shumpert on that team too? I mean, wasn't it a team effort? I mean, didn't Iman and J.R. guarding Clay and guarding Steph on the perimeter, chasing them around? I mean, y'all heard what Clay and Steph said after Game 7. The refs let them be physical and blah, blah, blah. Hell no, bro. I'm not doing it, bro. Listen, Kawhi Leonard in 2019 was not supposed to beat the Bucks or the Sixers, bro. He was up against it. And what happened? Nigga, Game 7, nigga, fuck efficiency. Nigga, give me the ball and get the hell out my way. Dirk Nowitzki. So hold on. So y'all want me to change my criteria for LeBron James, but then we hold Dirk Nowitzki in 2011 to a higher standard, who none of us have over him? Right. Bro, like Dirk Nowitzki got it done without Karan Butler, right? And a bunch of old dudes, right? No excuses. Listen, my greatness has to rise to the occasion, bro. MJ in 1998, Game 6 on the road, hurt Scottie Pippen. Bro, give me the ball and get the hell out my way. Because that's what great players do, fellas. Superstars do super things. And here's the thing, bro. Again, like I didn't like LeBron James' leadership. I didn't like the deposition. I don't like the body language. There's a reason why Grant Hill and Charles Barkley said what they said after Game 4 in 2018, right? They pretty much said he quit. Rodney Hood took more shots in Game 4 than LeBron James. Like this dude packed it in and quit. And so, nah, bro, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. Right, yeah, so I can't do it, bro.
The same Rodney Hood that went to Duke?
I'm gonna stay. Listen, bro, I'm gonna stay
somebody's
consistent. I'm gonna stay consistent. I'm gonna stay fair. Not only do I hold these standards for him, but these standards are held against the rest of the guys, bro. When Kobe didn't get it done, bro, guess what? It's on you, Kobe. Right?
Yep.
I don't care about your teammates, bro. It's MJ. I don't care, MJ. You didn't get it done, bro, versus Orlando. That's on you. Steph Curry, that's on you.
It's the hot dog man fault, bro.
Right. So we got to be consistent. No. I get no passes, bro.
The nigga serving the Gatorade and shit. Yeah.
Here's my last point, bro. Here's my last point. How can we give a pass? How can I give a pass to a guy who said he's the best of all time, but I've seen Kobe and MJ play, bro? Like the way I look at basketball, those two guys have skewed my way of thinking and assessing the game, bro. And so I'm not going to lower my standard because this dude comes along. And yeah, he may be up against it, but if I recall, fellas, there were some close fourth quarters, right? In some of these 17 games in the finals, right? Game 1. I mean, and listen.
Yeah.
Last point, bro. You want to blame J.R. Smith. You always say that in 2018 that LeBron James had the highest IQ in the league. But don't forget, when J.R. Smith made that play, the Cavaliers were coming out of a timeout. So you mean to tell me the dude who y'all say got the highest IQ, he didn't know his team did not have a timeout? Could you imagine Magic Johnson, John Stockton, Kobe Bryant, MJ not knowing if they had a timeout or not, bro? That alone is fucking
Game, score,
yeah,
situation. How
it's
you don't
fucking
understand the
pathetic,
situation,
bro.
bro?
Right.
And then
Come
right
on, man.
before that, the nigga passed it to George Hill. Like,
That's a fact.
that
Yeah,
shit
that's a
wouldn't
fact.
happen if you took Steph
Why
Curry
did you
straight up and
pass the
shot him.
ball to George Hill? Because you know why? He was an 85% free throw shooter.
That
That's
shit was
why.
hot. That pressure was hot. That's what the fuck it was. That shit was hot.
They're hot as a motherfucker. That damn
Listen, man, there's a
Hold
cold
on, but
blood.
guess what? Guess
Nigga
what?
dropped 50
This
and
is
scared
another
to take the last
situation like
shot.
Miami
Fuck outta
Heat,
here.
which you should have learned from. It was an overtime game. You still got another 5 minutes to be to go. What are you
Nigga
doing?
dropped 50, but scared to shoot the last second shot.
And you got to go out
This
on your
game
skill,
needs you
bro.
to go get
Fuck outta here
60 to
with that
win.
You got to go
50
out on
ain't
your
gonna
shield,
do it.
bro.
That's not good enough. I need
50 my
65.
ass when
Take
you
40
scared
shots,
to shoot,
bro.
nigga. You
Take
got
40
Steph Curry
shots.
on you, nigga. Rise up and shoot that
Right.
shit, nigga.
Hey. And
Kyrie
guess what,
was
fellas?
ISO against Steph
In game
in
one versus the Warriors,
2016.
he had the perimeter game going. Like, he had the whole package that game. Inside, outside. Like,
Yeah, he was hitting
actually
his
playing great that
threes.
game.
He was hitting his threes.
Exactly, bro. No,
So
I
why he
can't do
didn't
it, bro.
close the game? Why Dean Tyson? Why he didn't close that
I
game?
can't
That's
do
all
it,
I
bro.
want to ask y'all
That shit was
too.
hot. That shit was hot, nigga.
Does anybody have any? Do y'all know why he didn't close the game? Why Dean Tyson? I'm
What
talking to
game?
y'all.
What
He packed
game?
it in. He packed it.
Why he
Game
didn't
one,
close in
2018, Tyson.
2017 when he was the overtime game when he had 50 and a triple double or whatever the hell?
Was burning, nigga. That's what the fuck that was.
Oh no, they lost the game. He didn't
Why he
close
didn't close? That's what I asked you.
because he failed at it. What do you want?
His entire career.
So why didn't he know that?
Yeah, like
timeout,
I mean,
Tyson?
I don't what excuse you want?
So why didn't he know? Hold on, Tyson. Why didn't
Yeah,
the guy?
niggas fail at closing all
He
the
needs
time.
somebody to do his homework for him.
Niggas lose. Niggas lose.
Hey,
LeBron the type
Tyson.
of nigga to have a nigga
Why
write his
didn't
name on
LeBron
the
James
SAT,
know?
bro. He get credit for somebody spelling that nigga name right. Come on,
No,
bro.
when Kobe don't close and they still win, y'all, they still win.
He's deflecting.
When do you
No,
see
I'm
that?
not deflecting. I'm
But when
saying
do you see
y'all
that
look
when
at that.
Kobe's
Y'all
not
point out
making the
these
winning
moments.
plays?
He's
Though?
asking
Y'all point
about
out
LeBron
these.
James.
Kobe shying away from the winning plays.
You
That's all
point
I'm
out
saying.
these moments that every player has and hold LeBron to some still. When players lose and the player doesn't close, it happens to everybody.
Bro,
Can you name me a
it
player
happened
who
to
It
lost
happens to
finals games
LeBron
by
more than
50?
anybody, though, bro. That's
all
what he's
the
saying.
time.
He
What do you
calls
mean?
No, it
himself
don't. No, it
calls
don't.
himself the GOAT.
You still
Niggas lose at the end of the games. When you
hold
lose
on.
and
You
the other player
still
doesn't
waiting.
close, they lose.
Wait.
I
Hold
know,
Who
but
on.
he
scored 50
loses
points
too
and
much
lost
the
in the
same
finals,
way,
bro?
bro. That's all I'm
You
saying.
still
What?
waiting for you to name that game in the finals where he took over it closed in the last 5 minutes. I'm still waiting for you to name it.
Go ahead, Tyson.
He
Answer
closed
the
in that
question.
same series you're talking about.
50. We talking about closing. You said he closed. You said players closed. We only
Against that
switching
game in
LeBron.
the closeout game against San Antonio. Did he close that game?
No, he
Closing
didn't close that
finals
game.
games.
He didn't close that
Closing
game.
finals games.
He didn't close
Closing.
it.
He didn't?
What
Nah.
game?
Who closed the
you talking about,
game?
bro? What game
Mario
you talking
Chalmers.
about? What
Mario
game?
Chalmers. How?
What game?
LeBron hit a shot with 27 seconds left, but they was up by
Bro,
2.
closing the game is
closed
not
that
hitting
game,
one
bro.
shot. Don't be
LeBron
What is
closed that
closing the
game, bro.
game? What you got to score 20? What do you have to do to close the game?
You don't got to score 20.
Okay,
You
we
can close
get
the
it.
game in
We
the
give you
last
that
5
one,
minutes of the
Tyson.
No,
game.
We give you one.
no, I'm
We
asking what do
give
you
you
have to do
one
to
for
close the
100,
game?
bro.
I'm asking
We giving you
what
one for
defines closing
100,
the
bro.
game?
That's all I'm
The
saying.
last
You're talking about game
5
6 or game
minutes.
7. I thought you were
Niggas, 4
talking about
niggas is
game
talking
7.
again. I'm just asking what constitutes closing the game.
The last 5 minutes of a basketball
I
game.
said with 27 seconds left against the Spurs in the closeout game, he hit a shot with 27 seconds left when they were up by 2. Then he goes to the line when they foul him and knocks down 2 free throws to close that game out.
You know who
Is
else
that
scored?
closing? Yes or no?
No, because Dwayne Wade scored 2. No, he didn't carry nothing.
So,
What?
so if another nigga scores, it's not closing. You got to score all the points.
Listen,
What the fuck is this nigga talking about, bro?
You're talking about, bro. You're talking about 3 points in 5 minutes.
Tyson, I'm gonna give you one, Tyson. You can have that one. You can have that.
Yeah, this
Only
nigga, he want to
only
hold
get
this
one,
nigga to
Tyson. You only get
Superman
one.
some type of crazy standard. Kobe scored all the points. So, okay, so in 2010, what game did Kobe close when they won?
Game 7.
Because you can't close in a losing game. What game did Kobe close in that
Game
series?
7 down the stretch. He
Well,
played
closing ain't
horrible
just
the
scoring
whole
points, though.
game,
It's
but
playing
down the
defense
stretch he
and
made winning
rebounding.
plays, bro. He scored most of his points in the fourth quarter of that
He
game.
put the playmaker in every possession and down the stretch.
And
He's the
defensively.
playmaker. So now playmaking is so
Nigga, the ball was
LeBron
in
don't
his
play
hand.
make?
It's
Bro,
playing.
he
It's playing
scored most of his
basketball.
points in the fourth quarter of that game is what I'm
Now we're
telling
saying
you.
it's playmaker. So when Kobe goes 1 for 6 in the fourth quarters and they win, was that
He didn't
closing?
go 1 for 6 in the
How many
fourth
free?
quarter. That's a
Hold on,
lie. He didn't go 1 for 6 in the fourth quarter.
Hold
He
on,
didn't.
Easy. How many free throws did he hit? Because you know he was getting fouled, right?
Kobe was responsible for 14
Hold
of
on,
the
hold on.
last 19 Laker points in the last 6 minutes of the game.
Kobe was attacking the basket. You do know he was getting fouled, right? Do you know that? So what was his free throw percentage?
And everything LA got was off of Kobe getting double teamed. Everything they got.
Wait. Hold, I want to hear that. What was his free throw percentage down the stretch?
Man, we don't care about that shit, man.
Okay.
I want to know what game
free
now we
throw?
bringing that free throw percentage.
We don't care about it, and we be making our point that he was closing the game, nigga.
Nigga, he had the ball in his fucking hands. He wasn't hitting field goals. He was going
Man,
to
we
the
don't
line.
care about that shit, man. Nigga, he did not
I know
close
you
game
don't care.
7.
You ain't
Stop
watched
it.
the fucking game.
So who closed game 7 then, YD, for the Lakers? Who closed it?
Bro, how the fuck you? If you ask me, nigga,
Nigga, you didn't
shot, you
comprehend
go
none
make
of
a
that
shot
stuff.
before.
Shut your ass up.
Who closed the game? That's what I'm asking you.
Bro,
Nigga, Kobe hit a
hey,
pull
bro,
I
up.
thought
bro,
YD was a
Like
changed
Ron
man.
Artest hit the Joker.
hey, bro, if you
That's
6 for 24, bro, how you closing the game, bro?
Nigga,
I don't know that.
bro, down the
Because
stretch,
he
he
scored.
had
He did most of his
Down the
damage in the
stretch, what?
fourth
he was
quarter,
the
bro.
lead, bro.
That's what I'm telling you.
So what
He
did he
had the
shoot? What did he shoot?
basketball in his hands
What
on
did he
every
shoot down the stretch?
What are you talking
Bro,
about?
LeBron always got the basketball, bro. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, what did he shoot
You
down
didn't
the
hear,
stretch?
So why you not closing the
what
games then if you always got the basketball?
What
you
did he
didn't hear
shoot,
what
bro?
I
What
said.
did I'm saying? What did Kobe shoot down the stretch?
Down the stretch of that fourth
Nigga,
quarter, pull
he
up the
hit his
numbers.
bro. He hit
He
8
was
of
over
9.
50%, bro. I think he was like 4 for 6 or something
He
crazy
hit
like
8
that.
of 9. He kept going to the line. He hit nigga 8 of 9
He
from the
kept
free
going
throw
to the
line.
free throw line.
He hit some jumpers too. He hit some jumpers too. He hit some pull-up jump
He hit
shots.
one jump shot, but he kept getting
So
fouled.
so
said he closed the game out with the free throw line?
The ball was in his hands
so
though.
in game
What are you talking
Nigga, the
about?
ball
so in
was in
game
LeBron's
one
hand. Shut the fuck
so
up.
in
You
game
watch the game. Shut the fuck up.
Your bitch ass up, nigga. I don't like your bitch ass either, nigga.
Dumb shit. I don't give a
I
fuck.
thought YD changed. YD. I thought you
Talking
had
stupid shit. You
a
ain't
fucking
watch the
rude
fucking
awakening
game,
last
nigga.
night, bro. What's
Oh,
up,
I
bro?
did. I did, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna threaten niggas no more. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
But I
okay. I got you, bro.
yeah.
but I ain't gonna.
So in game one, Kobe
Chill,
shoots 1 for
Tyson.
6 and scores 4 points. Was that close?
Chill,
Tyson. Bro, he hit.
Why
He
do
hit 8
400?
What
of 9.
happened?
Yeah.
Why I got to chill?
He hit.
Tyson. Don't. I already know what you about to do. Chill.
In game one, he shoot 1 for 6 and scored 4 points. Did he close that game one when they won?
What do you mean? He closed the important game, nigga. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the game one in the finals.
Now we talking about
All wins in the finals is important, bro. Stop it. All wins in the.
Hold on,
We're
what
not
game
gonna
you
do.
said, Tyson? What game was that?
It take 4 games to win, bro. So don't say
What
it
game
wasn't
was
an
that
important game
you
in the
talking
finals.
about,
That's dumb
Tyson?
as shit,
What
bro.
happened? What game was that?
Niggas move the whole goalpost.
Now games in the finals ain't important.
No, Tyson, what game are you saying? I missed it. What game?
Game one. We did it.
Oh, game one? Yeah, I think. Who closed game one? Who closed it?
Listen, there was no closing because Lakers blew them out. Fuck is you talking about? There was no closing. No closing need to be needed. It had to be done. Fuck you, LA blew them out.
Bro, we're talking about game 7 when you close the deal. What
You said he said game one.
Anyway,
That's a good point, Tyson. I mean, you don't need to close the game out if it's
You don't need to
it's a
close the game in
blowout.
a blowout, fucking dummy. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
God damn.
They won by 11. What they win by? That was a blowout.
They won by like
Yeah, that was a blowout.
They was up ahead, but I think Boston made
They
a run.
made some free throws.
They won by like 15, I think, bro.
This nigga just moved the goalpost,
bro.
They won by 13.
What was the game one? Hold on. What did they win by?
They won by 13 in game one.
Hey,
13, right? Yeah.
Bro, that game was nip and tuck to the end, bro.
That's crazy.
The end is when the game got out of control, bro.
So how did they win by 13 then? I don't get it.
He closed game 7.
Don't worry about it, bro. No, he didn't. Bro, he didn't close game 7, bro. I'm sorry.
Yes, he
Bron
did.
definitely
Dumbass
didn't close
nigga.
game
Yes, he
7.
did.
He made all the plays, bro. He closed the game 7, bro.
You're looking at
closed it.
You're not
He
looking
closed it.
at the fact that he had his basketball in his hand.
Okay, no, that's cool. They cool. They said it was a blowout. They said in game 3, what did he shoot?
But why did you
Was that a
mention
close
game
game
one,
or was that a
Tyson,
blowout
if
too?
you didn't know the stats, though, bro?
Because he box score watching. He
Come
didn't
on,
watch the
Tyson.
game.
Come on,
No,
bro.
I'm asking. I'm not
Nah,
looking
you
at
were
because I
confident
remember that
asking that
series. I
question.
thought Derek
If
Fisher
you
closed the
ask,
game.
hey, just go back and watch it, bro. You can look it up on
I'm
YouTube.
asking you what he shot because I know Derek Fisher closed one of those
I
games,
just
right?
want you
Was
to
that
go
game
watch
3?
the games again. Sometimes you just need
See,
to do
now
a
they
little
avoiding
bit
the
more.
question.
You
Now they
gotta
don't
go
want to
back
answer the
and
question.
retake the
Now they
test,
don't want to
bro.
answer. Now these
Hey,
niggas don't
Tyson,
want to
it's okay
answer.
if you retake the test, bro. Go back and retake the test,
Now
bro.
they
That's all you gotta
don't
do.
want to answer no more. But they can bring up them LeBron stats off the dome.
No, what
Bro,
stats you
dumb
talking
question.
about? What are you talking
Because
about?
you brought up game 7. You said
that
why
nigga, hey,
you
that nigga ran off.
no,
LeBron
hold on.
scored. First of all, he lied. He
Hold
said
on.
he scored 13, but he said then he said,
In
but he
the
scored
fourth
16 in
quarter.
the fourth quarter.
Bro,
Then he said in the
you
last
wait,
5
hold
minutes
on.
he went 1 for 2 and blah blah blah. But when I
No, I
ask
thought it was
about Kobe,
you're the
now
one
I'm
that
box
brought up
score
game.
watching.
Bro, you're the
Yeah,
one
No,
that
it was a
brought up game
yeah,
blowout, bro.
nigga.
He
7.
didn't need to close the game out, is what we're saying. There wasn't no
It
closeout
wasn't a blowout, bro. It
situation, is what we're
wasn't a
saying. That's
blowout
all
though
I'm
to
saying.
the end.
Hey, yo, Leezy.
Game 3 wasn't a closeout situation?
Game
Game
3?
what? I thought you said game 1.
Or 3 or 4? Which I can't even
No,
remember which game.
Yo, Leezy,
Right, you don't
game
even know what
one.
you're talking about. You
He
asking
gave both
questions
of
and
them.
don't
That
even know what the
was
hell you talking
15.
about, nigga.
That was
Fuck you
15 years
talking
ago,
about?
nigga.
Hey, Leezy.
So I
So why
know,
you
I know,
asking the question then if you don't know?
Leezy.
The fuck?
because
What's
I
going
know
on,
he
bro?
didn't close. I know Derek Fisher
How you
closed the
know
You
he
game.
didn't
don't
close?
know.
You
Derek
ain't
Fisher
even
You
ain't
watch
need
never
to go
closed no
watch the
fucking
game
game.
over, bro. That's all
Derek
I'm
Fisher
saying.
ain't
Go
never
watch the
closed no
game.
game.
Did you
What
watch
you
game
talking about?
7?
What finals
Did you
game
watch
Derek Fisher closed?
did you watch game 7? Because you brought up game 7 first. I want to stick to that.
Derek
So
Fisher
now I'm gonna
closed
no, no,
game
no, no. Now,
3.
now
I
I'm gonna go
remember
look up.
game
Now I'm gonna
3.
go
He
look
hit
up
the
the
layup in
stats.
transition to and one. Derek
Brother,
Fisher hit
Right
that
listen,
now,
and one in
He ain't even
I'm
transition.
gonna
watch
go.
Yeah.
the
Now,
fucking game.
now I'm gonna look up the
listen.
stats.
This nigga didn't even
Listen,
watch the
listen,
game.
listen, listen, listen,
That
listen,
was
bro.
one game.
Listen,
Game 3,
listen.
Derek Fisher had 11
Hey, yo,
points.
Derek
CJ,
Fisher,
Derek
the
Fisher, he
game.
showed up. And he did the same thing in Orlando series the year before, too.
Them was Derek Fisher's them only 3 points in the last 5 minutes of that game. After that, Vujicic hit 2 free throws and Kobe hit 2 free throws. Kobe closed the scoring out.
What?
I just said.
In game three, Kobe closed the
Well,
scoring out.
these niggas, boy, is wild. I said
Derek
LeBron had a
Fisher
jump
had
shot
0
and
points
2 shots
in game
in the
1.
final seconds, and he said
Listen,
that's not closing.
no,
And then
no,
he said Kobe
No,
closed the
Tyson, I
game out with
gave
2
that
free
one to
throws.
you.
hold on,
I
brother. You
gave
No,
that
listen,
to
I'm
you.
talking to this
this
nigga.
what you
You
listen.
No,
didn't.
we
I'm
giving that
talking to
to
this.
you. We're giving that to LeBron, bro.
No,
We
he
give him
didn't give it
that.
to
We give
me.
him that.
He
We
didn't
give
give
him
it
that.
to me.
See, that's what you're missing. You thinking we saying that Kobe closed every single game. No, we're not saying that. We say LeBron don't have those moments. I said Kobe do. He has those. You picking
But
any
LeBron
game.
has those
You picking
moments.
any game where he didn't do it.
I just gave you a moment.
What are you talking about? What moment you gave
I
me?
just gave you when LeBron hit a jump shot and scored those 2 free throws down the stretch
Bro,
with 27 seconds left.
you
I need
gotta
to
be
go back and
Well,
watch
let me
it,
tell
bro.
you.
I
Let me
don't, I
tell
don't
you
know
what
if that was
Melo
But you
gave.
true.
moving the goalpost. You
Now
just
check
said
this
Kobe
out. Now
did
check
that
this
with
out.
2 free throws,
Now
and he
check this
scored
out.
4 points in the fourth quarter.
Listen,
Bro,
Derek
listen. Did I
Fisher
say
scored
Kobe
more
closed
points
that
than
game?
LeBron in
Did I say
2010,
Kobe
the
closed
fourth
that
quarter,
game?
than LeBron did in 2011.
What?
Fourth quarter only.
Damn, that's some cold stats right there.
What you say?
Derek Fisher
Derek
scored
Fisher
more points in
scored
the
more.
fourth quarter in 2010 than LeBron did in 2011.
Oh, it's probably facts. I don't know
Damn.
if that's
How
facts,
you
but that's
let that
probably
happen?
facts.
Hold
Yeah,
How
on.
you let
LeBron was
that
ass.
happen, though, LeBron? You're better than Jordan. How you let that
LeBron was
happen?
ass.
How do you let that happen, LeBron? You're better than Jordan.
Yeah. After
Right.
listening to everybody
This
on the
one right
panel,
here made me the GOAT.
and
Yeah,
hold on.
y'all keep on bringing up 2011. We know that's on his resume. He
Hold
was ass.
Hey, hold on,
It was,
man.
that's a
I'm
fact.
really,
That's
The
a
hot
that's a
dog man is
felony.
back.
I'm really feeling like I'm watching somebody walk up to a shell game or a 3-card Monty. I understand now, as I got older, how the game is played. And
Right.
this stuff that they're talking about this basketball stuff and how they fixing games, we get a little glimpse every now and then. But I mean, WWE. I'm an old Hulk Hogan going against The Rock or something like. Man, it's bullshit. And you got to understand, it's still bullshit in the NBA because these guys are highly trained to do what they do. And when you watch it, now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm really feeling like I watched that person win in the shell game. And oh shit, they got their money over here. That's how it's looking with the NBA and hearing everybody talk about it. And that it's entertainment and it's sucker shit that they doing. That's all they doing. It's sucker shit.
Facts.
Understand that, man. If you look at it on a broader scale, I know it's some folks in here 20, 30, in their 40s and a little bit in the 50s. But at the end of the day, you got to understand. I mean, a lot of this shit is sucker shit. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, he won. If you ever watch somebody play 3-card Monty in shell game, you know, it's not possible for you to win like that. Just like casinos and all that kind of stuff. And once you wake up and understand that WWE and WWF and all this, I promise you, it's sucker shit, and they get money off of it, and it's designed for them to win. And yeah, because Kobe could have did this, Shaq could have
Right.
did that, and all
Only
that
in the
stuff.
LeBron era though. It's the WWE. That applies to
Right.
this weak ass LeBron era they in. So
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I was like, LeBron
I've
good.
been trying
I
to
was like,
tell
he
him
ain't that good. I mean, he ain't that good
he's
like that.
not. He's a creative player, manufactured career. Period.
Damn, man. This shit, I feel like a sucker right now because I'm older than most of the people in the room. But I'm like, man, damn, I fell for that sucker shit
Yeah,
that
you
he was
fell for
doing. Yeah, it's the industry, what they call it on the rap music and shit like that, or music, industry plant
it's the
type
okie
deal.
doke. You fell for the okie doke, bro.
I fell for the okie doke. Man, shit. Yeah, I know your team. And you say, oh, look, we got this and we got that. Man, that shit don't matter. The play is already in play. You just not involved with it.
Yeah, Kobe
shit
was the
sucker
last one,
shit.
and then that's when they changed it to the WWE. After Kobe won his last championship, the league shifted.
Yeah. The competitiveness left in, I would say,
I wonder why the
mid
competitiveness
2000s.
left. Damn, what happened?
Because
They
it's
all
more
teamed up
money.
together, huh? They formed an alliance. Huh? Oh, that part.
No, it could have. I can't say it for fact, so I don't want. This is just an opinion, but what I'm saying, they saw with the money and how they could sucker somebody. Look, that's the same way the 3-card Monty and Shell game still goes on to this day. It's not a possible way for you to win unless he let you win.
Man, we doing bad out here, man. This sad, like for real.
Man, talk to somebody in goddamn New Orleans and big cities and shit that know how to hustle and just grind. It's not even a possible way. I'll let you win. And you can understand that when you watch these sports and shit like that that's going on. Nigga throw a sucker pitch across the plate, or a nigga miss a layup when he made 1,000 layups in a row or some shit like that. Man, yeah, it's sucker shit. Nah, I know. Yeah, man, they'll knock my head off if I try to spread that information to a big ass platform. We got to get him out the paint. I know how it go, man. Shit, I ain't trying to knock they hustle. It's a hustle. It's a hustle when you see teams like that. Super teams and shit. Scotty ain't win shit without Mike. Barkley could go to any team that he want to. He ain't win nothing, bro. It was a reason for that. I think
we fell for that Bronny James shit. That's sucker shit. That Bronny James shit is sucker shit.
No, that's money shit. That's money shit. There ain't no sucker shit. That's money shit.
He don't
Nigga told me he was better than half
The
of the
jersey
league, man. That's
sales
all I
off the
know.
chain.
That's sucker shit.
He don't understand. He don't understand business, bro. So pardon him.
I get business. That's sucker shit.
Right. Yeah, it money shit.
Business
Now
is
I
sucker
want to talk
shit, my
about the
nigga.
money.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, I
you'll
want
do
to talk about the
anything for that
money.
money, though. That's the problem. That's a
A
sucker
lot of
right
people
there.
will do.
You a pawn to the game, bruh. It ain't
Yeah.
that serious, nigga.
But that's what it is. Look, at the end of the day, shit,
What are we talking about?
It's been a whole
Sucker
bunch of
shit.
55
Suckers talking sucker shit.
I don't know. I didn't bring it up. Shit.
No, but hey, if you think about it, it's been a lot of people been draft 55, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many people you can tell you, and you can say, oh man, they brought in this kind of money or whatever. Look at Shador. I mean, that's money, man. Sometimes when you running a business, it ain't about you being right and you being wrong and stuff like that. That's not what it's about. I'm running a business to make. If I'm running a 501c3, yeah, okay, it's nonprofit. I get it. I'm trying to make this money.
Man, Bronny is.
And people will sacrifice anything for this goddamn money. Once you realize what it is, niggas throw games and know they could have did this and did that. I mean, it's so fake. I'm tired of watching the documentaries on Netflix and watching these niggas years later. I'm like, I knew he did that. I'm tired of seeing that
seeing
shit.
this shit in real time. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You don't like basketball
documentary.
sports? We
Every
got
day
you,
a
bro.
documentary, bro.
You think it's all fake? Okay, cool. We got it.
No.
No, we just saying like
No,
LeBron
no,
is
ain't
fake.
nobody
That's
say
all.
all fake. No, you can't
Oh,
tell
only for LeBron is
everybody.
fake.
No. Nobody's saying all that shit is fake. But you
Oh,
gotta
I don't know what you're
understand
saying. What you saying?
what you gotta understand manufacture. You gotta say you don't understand it. Hey, couple of years down the line, you're like, oh shit. Now I understand what old school was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the play.
Okay.
Yeah, and sometimes you don't know you the mark. You think that, oh damn, that girl.
Right.
Yeah. Sometimes you the mark. I don't want you to be the mark.
For sure.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Ain't nobody
Appreciate you.
disrespecting nothing you saying or doing or something like. Man, these people out here playing in your motherfucking face. When people
Right.
like Charleston White, they do some shit. He was like, yeah, I faked that shit and this, that, and other. I get it. These people are playing in your face to make money. Money is what it's
100%.
about. Yeah,
Right.
money is what it's about to a lot of people. They'll do any and everything outside of your wildest dreams. You be like, damn, he did that?
Okay.
And then you'll understand it. That's all I'm saying. It's just some old school shit that I'm saying that I know now. When I was younger, man, I was like, oh shit, that nigga got 10 Lamborghinis. I didn't even know. They won't even hit shit.
WWE.
WWE, bro. Shit. A manufacturer shit that people, hey, man, that's not even real diamonds. But I can make you think that's real. And this NBA shit, the NFL stuff, they're manufacturing that shit. And if you ever played high school sports and stuff like that, man, it be some guys that be so good, the coaches set their ass down and make sure they don't get this or they don't get that. And if you're a very good athlete, you understand exactly what I'm saying. They can sit your ass down.
Yeah,
and nobody ever know you are that good and you can do this and do that. Come out the game. You made a turnover. They can do that type of stuff. The coaches had control in the 90s and 80s and 90s. They could really shelve a guy that was actually good and they can get a green light to who they wanted to, who listened to them type of deal. But yeah.
Hey, that's sports in general, 100%.
Yeah. It's fucked up, but it is what it is.
They did that with most of the black quarterbacks back in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, man. Point shaving, all that shit. That shit real, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should play receiver. You can't do what this white quarterback do.
Right.
For sure. Yeah, it's facts to what you're saying.
Yeah, I ain't trying to.
I think most of us as fans, you know what I'm saying. We just want to appreciate the game for what it is and enjoy it, and not dig into all the conspiracies that go on behind the scenes, which it does go on. I agree, but we want to enjoy it for what it is. You know what I mean? Because that's what we grew up watching. That's what we grew up appreciating. So we gonna say, we gonna debate Kobe and LeBron, even though it may be some outside forces for both of them. You feel me? You talk about the
but we can't
Sacramento
say
Kings series and how the NBA had a vested interest in having the Lakers go to the finals and move on instead of the Kings because it's a very small market team. So you can talk about that with Jordan, Magic. You can talk about NBA's pushing all kind of people and downplaying certain people and blackballing people. So that's part of the game. That's part of sports in general.
Always.
Yeah, but we can't say that we grew up watching some and have a standard. But we can't say we grew up watching some, Tyson, with the standard, and then years later.
No, it was good. My point is going back,
and then we change our standard for somebody else, bro. I don't respect that, bro. If you grew up in the 90s and you
I think it was going on back then, Miles. That's my point.
You have a standard that you live by and that you die by in the sport of basketball, bro. And nobody in the last 20 years have reached that standard. And for people to come on and say that certain guy has, I don't respect that, man. I don't.
What standard?
The MJ and Kobe standard, bro. They set a higher bar.
What is that?
No excuses, nigga. Winning, accountability, showing up when it matters the most. Shit like that.
Okay. Yeah. Nah, I disagree. But go ahead.
I'm just trying to figure out when do we start rewarding losing? That's what I'm. That like
Right.
like
Great
the
point, bro.
stand.
Great
Yo,
point.
the standard has been lowered to just to get a certain player into a conversation. The standards have been brought down. Since when have we celebrated making it to a championship? Just making it. Participation
Always,
trophy.
always.
No,
Participation trophy.
no,
You a
no, we
goddamn
have
lie.
not, Tyson.
You a
No, we
goddamn
have
lie.
Jerry
Don't
West
tell
is the
that
logo.
bullshit. Man, stop.
When Jerry West
Hold
became the logo.
See, Tyson doing it right now.
Bro, and when the fuck have
When
we
Jerry West
celebrated
became
Jerry
the
West?
logo.
Hold
Bill
on.
Russell wasn't the logo.
Hold
Jerry
on,
West was.
pause. And when the fuck have we celebrated Jerry West in a GOAT conversation? Never. Fuck is you
Not in the
talking about?
GOAT conversation, but he's
Exactly,
always
that's
been
my
a
point.
great
He's
a
no
great
longer.
player.
Guess what? You know who before Jordan became the MVP? Guess who was the MVP? The statue was a motherfucker that never played in the NBA. That shit don't mean nothing. But fuck about no
What?
logo. They ain't got nothing to do with no standard.
What
That's
you
a
mean
fact.
nobody
He
care
cooking
nothing
right
about
now.
a
I
logo?
think,
He's not
but I
cooking
really
Tyson,
because
think that.
Jordan
Doing
was
the
the GOAT
logo has
after his
nothing to do with a
Jordan was the GOAT
standard.
after his first second ring.
You know, you're missing the point of what I'm saying. We talking about
No, you
standards. Nobody's talking about a logo. Getting the logo is
Was
not a
Jordan
fucking
considered the
standard.
GOAT after his first or second ring?
That's not the conversation, Tyson.
That's
We be talking
yeah,
about
like
standards,
you
bro.
moving the
You said
goalpost, bro.
winning.
We're talking about a standard.
He had
A
lost more than he won
standard.
at that point.
Did you not hear what bro said? Bro named off a bunch of things. He didn't just say winning. He didn't just say winning.
I sure
He
didn't, bro.
said
No. Okay.
mentality.
You
Closing game, stepping up in
no,
the
but I'm
marriage.
responding. You said when did we celebrate losing?
Yeah, when did we celebrate losing?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
win,
saying.
I'm
win.
saying they looked at Michael Jordan and what he can do on the court and said he was the GOAT
And
before the 6-0, before all the winning.
at
No,
2-0,
stop him at that point.
he
Stop
was
him at that
undefeated.
point right there.
Yeah, but he
He
had
was
You
won.
looked at
undefeated.
LeBron
He was
game and
winning at that
call him
point.
the
He
GOAT
was
without the
undefeated. It
winning.
doesn't matter. He 2-0. It don't matter.
Right.
He
Or
was
3-0.
undefeated. No, he
We
wasn't.
He
Nigga, he was getting
3-peated.
bounced out.
Bro,
This
we
is
talking about
crazy.
championships. Stop moving it to regular playoff. We talking about on the biggest stage. Come on, bro.
No,
Right.
no,
He wasn't
Come
a
on,
no.
GOAT
bro.
in the
No,
80s,
ain't
Tyson.
I
nothing.
disagree.
We
That's the
talking
way
about
you
on the
feel. That's
biggest
cool.
stage
That's
when
Well,
it
cool.
when was he the
matters.
GOAT then, Tyson?
No
We talking
disrespect.
about when it
No
matters.
disrespect. But losing, but it matters in the playoffs, brother, because you can't go to the finals without winning
But
them
when
first
was he saying
rounds.
he was a GOAT, though?
So
After he
how the fuck
three-peated.
was Michael Jordan team gonna beat the fucking Celtics?
What?
Explain that. How his a number 8 seed was gonna be the number one Celtic seed? How
That's
are you
not
gonna
all he
do that?
lost to.
Bro, listen, man, you talking about some other shit. It's when you're
No.
there on the biggest stage. This is when it matters, bro. I got my team. We here now. We here now.
Yeah,
We wasn't
Right,
good enough.
right.
We
When he
wasn't good
arrived,
enough
he
to get here.
arrived.
We
I
wasn't good enough to. We wasn't good enough to
I
get here
disagree.
before, but
That's how
we
you feel.
here
That's
now.
cool.
Oh man, yeah. So you want to celebrate participation? So when the fuck we call
That's
Jim
not
Kelly?
participate. Losing in the playoffs is not a participation trophy. What are you talking
Listen,
about?
I'm talking about the championship, bro. I'm talking about the championship.
I heard what you said. I'm saying to me that's not all that matters.
People celebrating 10 finals
Well,
appearances.
it's professional. Hold on. It's
Come
sports.
on,
So,
man.
I mean, winning matters, right? I mean, you play to win the game.
That's
So
the
it
whole
does matter.
objective.
I didn't say it didn't matter, Mas. I'm saying if you lose to when Kobe loses to pick a team in the early round. When he loses to KD and them, when he loses to Oklahoma, that counts. That just because
Who said it
okay,
didn't
so if
count,
he
bro?
Nobody
huh?
said it
Bro, I
didn't
said
count,
accountability,
Right,
bro.
but it's not to me. It's not just the biggest stage that matters too.
Bro, I mentioned accountability, which
Bro,
means
listen.
be accountable for all your losses. Like nobody's.
Right,
I'm not
but he
arguing
was
that.
saying, "Oh, we only worried about the finals and the biggest stage. We don't
But
care
what
that
he's saying
Jordan
is
lost to
once
the
you didn't
Pistons 3
arrive.
years in a row.
No,
I
that's
care,
not what he's saying,
Jordan
bro.
Pistons.
That's
That's
not
on
what
his
he's saying.
resume.
That's not what he's saying.
You're expecting a
Hold on.
team that's not built to win a championship to fucking win. You're not making it. We talking about when you have the team, when you have that team and you step on that stage, you know your team is built for this shit. What you
Right.
gonna do now? Not when you got a
Okay.
lower class team that's
Hey,
not expected to
hey,
win.
big dog.
Fuck out of here. That weak shit.
Hey, hold
Y'all
on.
niggas
Hey,
still
hold on.
eat
Yeah,
that
Hey,
garbage,
disagree.
man.
hey,
I
let me say
disagree.
this. Yeah, hold on. Let me say this. Okay, you got to remember, Michael Jordan was drafted in I think it's 84. He was heralded as the best player in the world in 1987. That's 3 years later. 3 years later. He didn't win no championship in no 87, 88, 89, or 90. He was still heralded as the best player in the world. Just like Joker don't win every year. Giannis don't win every year. Now you got SGA. They're not winning every year, but you cannot discount the fact this motherfucker was the best player in the world. That's what you kind of downsizing it a little bit about how
Nah, I don't
good
agree with that, bro. Because he
he
wasn't
is.
winning.
We're
He
not
wasn't
talking
winning
about
yet.
that. We talk about
No,
standards.
no,
We talk about
best
He
player.
standards.
was the best
No,
player in
no,
the
no,
world.
no,
Yes,
no,
he was.
no,
We
no.
talk
He
about
said he
Hey,
wasn't,
standards.
but
no.
MJ said he
How
wasn't.
can
So I'm
you
gonna take
be
his word.
okay? Let's see if we can get on the same baseline. If whatever player you say that is the best player in the world right now, if he doesn't win the next year, he's no longer the best player in the world. And that's not how it go to
That's not how it goes.
most people. That's
I
not
don't know
how
what
it
you're saying,
go.
bro. Because you
Because
just
because
you just
if
switched it
that's
up.
the case,
That's not how I
Michael
do it.
Jordan would have been the MVP every year that he ever played in the league after whatever,
Oh man.
87. That's not how it goes.
Who?
Hey,
Magic.
Let me
Okay,
ask
somebody
you a
has to
question.
lose.
no,
Somebody
bro.
has to lose.
Who on
I'm
the
actually
Pistons was better than Michael Jordan?
probably nobody.
Okay.
Okay. So what? So
I'm
now
just
what?
saying that just because Michael Jordan lost to the Pistons 3 years in a row, he still was the best player in the world.
But
Oh, okay,
listen
yeah,
though,
okay.
I
Dude
use the
agreeing
word.
with me.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
he
fellas.
agreeing with me.
I
Okay,
use the
okay.
word.
But losing in the
Hey,
first round is different from losing in a championship.
Absolutely.
narrative
Like
killer,
you
True.
bro.
still
I
building
use
your
the
team
word.
to be great. When
Fellas.
you
Absolutely.
win a
Hey,
championship, that means
narrative
your
killer,
team
bro.
already ready to
Hey,
win.
narrative killer, bro. I use the
Yeah,
words or the word accountability on purpose because MJ's on record saying, "I don't mention me with Isaiah, Bird, and Magic because I haven't won yet. Yeah, I'm putting up great individual stats, but I haven't won yet. And so, yeah, maybe the consensus was he was the
okay,
best player, but I can appreciate MJ saying, hold on, pump the brakes. I haven't won yet. Don't put me there yet
okay,
until
yeah,
I start winning. And I think what we're saying is once he arrived with just one above average player in Scotty, he never looked back. And my
okay,
argument was this: when you are on an even playing field and you have the slight advantage or under advantage, or you're at a disadvantage, your individual greatness has to come to the forefront, which means you're the difference. You're the difference, right? And how many times have you seen Cobra MJ saying, God damn, yeah, they're up against it, but they're the difference compared to LeBron, where he's been not the difference. His individual game hasn't always came to light when it mattered the most. So I use certain words for a reason. And I'm big on accountability. And so
okay,
once he arrived, he arrived. He never looked back. That's all
okay.
I'm
Can
saying,
we
bro.
do
Y'all
this?
keep trying to
Can
move
we
this
do
shit
this?
somewhere else.
Hey, okay. I'm gonna try to use your logic as much as I can. Okay. Who is the best player in the NBA in the world in your eyes? Just give me one name. It don't have to be exactly right. Just give me one guy. One guy.
All around player, complete player.
I don't care.
I'm gonna
I
go.
don't care.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. I got you, bro. I'm gonna go with SGA right now.
Okay. SGA. I got a church league team that I play with. If
Okay.
SGA is the best player in the world and he plays with us and we decide to play an NBA game, how dumb does that fucking look? Because I know SGA is still the best player in the world, but he's on my fucking bum ass team. See, that's what people don't realize. Sometimes,
Yeah, you
I
lost me,
mean,
bro.
you can be.
Yeah. All right, man. Yeah.
No,
I'm
no, no.
lost, bro.
You can
Yeah, we
I don't
lost
know
understand what
what
too.
I'm
you saying,
saying.
bro,
You
or
can
what
be
you
on a
talking about,
fucked
man.
up
But
ass
you got
team
it, bro. I'm
and be a
lost.
great player. You can still be a great player. I didn't interrupt you, but you can still be a great player or the best player. And everybody knows is basketball is a team sport. Why in the
I think what
hell
he, I
do
think,
you go
I
ahead?
think what he's
Go
trying
ahead,
to say.
bro.
Real quick, let me.
I don't know, bro.
Kobe Bryant didn't get worse in 2005, 6, and 7. He was still the best player in the NBA by a lot of people's eyes.
Agree.
About the
But
MVPs
just
themselves.
because he didn't win, that
Right.
doesn't mean he's not the best player in the NBA. Is what I think he's trying to say.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I'm not
There's
arguing
only
that
one
point,
Not
bro.
final
really.
That's
thing
not.
on it.
But that's not
Not
what I'm
really.
arguing though. So I mean,
It's after
I'm
you
not
win.
arguing that.
Okay?
Huh?
You talk
After
about
you
when you got a
already
Right.
got the
So
championship
chip.
contender and you get to the
so
finals, you should be able to
all
win.
he's saying, when you lose or necessarily, you know what I'm saying, all the time, like
What? Go ahead.
again, in
Explain it.
2007, 2011, we can agree. LeBron James underperformed in those series for whatever reason, whatever excuses you want to do, no excuses, whatever. But that, to me, after that point, he got the mental game along with his physical game, and he changed his career trajectory
No,
after
he
that.
did
After
not.
that
No, he
point,
didn't. No,
Yeah, but why did it take
no,
for
he
him to
did
have
not.
a wait? Hold on. Why did it take for him to have a super team to do that though?
Right.
That's my
Exactly.
question.
what's that?
Exactly. Thank
What's
you,
that?
bro.
I don't care. Like again, I don't
Now
care
you don't. So it don't matter how you
necessarily.
win. It doesn't
So how
matter
good
how
is
you
he
win,
then,
right?
Tyson? Playing with other great
Let
players.
me finish.
How do you gauge
Let
him?
me finish. Let me
With
finish.
that,
So
before you got there.
when LeBron James goes out there and dominates on the floor, that means something. I don't care who he's next to. Chris Bosh
No, that matters. No,
wasn't
that
playing.
matters.
But hold on, Chris
No,
Bosh,
that
hold
matters.
on. Let me finish. Chris
All right, my
Bosh
bad.
played a role on that team. He played a role on that team, and his role wasn't a top 10 player in the NBA. Period. So what LeBron James went out there and did is what he did with those players. Led in points, rebounds, assists, all these things that he did through his play and won championships while doing it. He gets credit for that.
No, he doesn't.
Period.
Not to
No,
me.
he doesn't.
No,
No,
he
he, wait,
doesn't.
hold on. Wait, hold
In
on.
my opinion. In my
Hold on.
opinion.
Is winning a team accomplishment? Winning a championship? That's a team thing, right?
Sure.
For the most part, it's a team accomplishment, right? All right. So if he's
Sure.
stacking the deck with his team, then why is he getting all of this fucking credit when other players won without doing it?
Absolutely.
It's not like
bro.
this
Great
never
question.
happened before. So I want to hear the answer.
Because those players on those teams played their role and they played it to the level of Chris Bosh.
What?
To the level of a
What the hell?
Dwayne Wade.
What did you just say,
What
bro?
are you talking about?
don't even know
I just want
To
to
the
ask.
level of Chris
I
Bosh.
wanted to ask.
What?
I
What the
wanted
hell
to
does that even
100%.
answer
mean?
one
So
question.
when
What did
Paul
that even?
Gasol goes out there and gives you similar numbers to different players, when he gives you better numbers than Dwayne Wade, when Ron Artest gives you, or
Better
Lamar
numbers than
Odom gives you similar numbers.
Mention
hell
Kevin
no.
Love. Mention Kevin
Hold on, you
Love
said
numbers.
Pau
With Pau
Gasol.
Gasol.
Wait, Pau Gasol give you better numbers than D Wade. How, nigga?
He reaching right now.
In the 2013 playoffs.
What? What are you
2013.
talking about?
Huh? Paul Gasol, what do you mean in the
Bro,
2013
D Wade was
playoffs?
a fucking super. Are you serious right now with this
What are you
bullshit?
talking about, bro?
D Wade, Pau
Told you, bro.
Gasol is
They lower
nowhere
the
in the
standards, fellas.
Hold on. Pau
He's
Gasol is
lowering the
nowhere in the
standards.
stratosphere of Dwayne Wade.
You
What the
gotta
fuck
be
are we
joking.
doing? What are we doing?
He's
D Wade
lowering
was
the
a
bro.
Finals
He's lowering the standard.
MVP,
That's what he's doing.
a
Told you.
two-way player, a superstar, damn near another MVP. What are
In
you
the
talking about?
2013 playoffs, I'm talking about production once again. In
Man, here we go with this bullshit. They're not
2013
the same
playoffs,
player.
in the
And what are you
2013
comparing it to?
playoffs, Dwayne Wade averaged 15.9 points per game.
Oh, and what
I'm
are you
talking
comparing
about
it to?
production.
Who are you
I
comparing
don't.
it
Y'all
to?
talking about names.
What?
Y'all talking about what he did in
No,
his
who are you
past. I'm
It was
talking
the
comparing it
about
to?
what he
production
did
on
for that team.
defense.
Bro,
Who
what is
are
your
Huh?
you
point for
comparing it
It
bringing
was
to?
the
that up, bro? You
production on
still didn't make a
defense.
point, and you still didn't
But
answer my
that's
Paul
question.
Gasol
why.
wasn't no
But
good defender for the
Hold
Lakers.
on. See, here's the funny part
What?
right here.
but Tyson, that's why we
What
say
year were you
LeBron and them
cherry
had a
picking
team
again?
in '09,
No,
CJ,
'10
you
he
love
asked the
because
hyping up Al
question
he
one
had
fucking
at a
Gasol.
production
time,
too.
one at a
If
You
you
say
just
time.
you
take away the
study.
names,
Yo, CJ, you see this is the shit I'm saying. You say he's hyping up Powell. You know,
because you
Great
look
point,
at
CJ.
how
now you
I'm
want to
Wade
not
sit and
hyping
say,
up
had
yeah.
the
Powell. I'm
production.
talking about
You got to look at
production. I
LeBron
didn't say he
teams.
was. I didn't say he was the best player in the league. I didn't say none of that.
Bro,
I
if
said
winning
what
is
he
a team,
produced.
if winning is a team accomplishment
Oh
and you
my
stack
God.
your
Oh my
fucking
God.
team, why are you getting all the credit?
What?
If winning is mostly a team accomplishment and you stack your team, why are you getting all this credit when other players didn't do that to win?
Because the same reason why I give Magic Johnson credit for what he did with a stacked team. The same reason I give Larry Bird credit for what he did with a stacked team. Same reason I give
They
Bill
didn't have
Russell
to leave,
credit
but
for
they
what
didn't
he
leave.
did
Hold
with
on,
a
hold on. But they
stacked
didn't
team.
leave. No.
The same
That's
reason
no, but they didn't leave their team to do it though.
It don't matter. This team was still
That doesn't
stacked.
fucking. All right, bro. All right. Yeah, you're right.
To you, it matters. That's cool. That's fine.
Yeah, it
You can knock
matters, nigga,
LeBron James,
because
say he's the worst player in the league. But
yeah,
again,
because he did
Magic
some no other,
Johnson, by
bro,
way of
no other
trade, by way
superstar
of
did
fleecing
that.
the league, he came to a stacked team.
Fleecing the league. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the Lakers fleeced the league, got a number 1 draft pick for damn near nothing, and they got Magic Johnson.
Hey,
But
bro.
that's
was
not
fleeced.
Magic. But hold on, that's not Magic Johnson's fault though.
Check this out, right?
And
I
LeBron
didn't
had
say it
20
was
Hold on.
Magic Johnson's fault.
It's okay.
You want to talk about? Hold on. So you want to talk about the narrative about how he got there? That's cool.
Narrative?
That's fine. You can
What you
talk
mean
about
the
that.
narrative?
If
Nigga,
that
you
means
did
something
that.
to you, okay, I'm saying if that means something to you, let me finish. If that means something to you, that's cool. But the fact remains, Magic Johnson was on a stacked team. Yes or no?
Yes.
But there was rookies doing that,
Yes.
and
Okay.
LeBron was
So
like
are
an
we
8-year
taking
pro.
away?
That's
Hold
an
on, bro.
organic, nigga. That's
So
an
are we taking
organic
away what?
thing.
So are we
No,
taking
because
away
it's
what Magic
organic.
Johnson did in his
No, it's
career because he
organic.
was on a
No,
stacked team?
it's
Let me ask you.
organic.
Okay,
But
cool.
when him,
That's
That's
Tim
my
why.
point.
Duncan, and
No,
Larry
Because
Bird
he still
came
had to.
in,
Because
they
he
was
still had to go out
rookies.
there.
They
Because
was
he still
rookies
had to
though.
go out there
LeBron
and
was
lace
a
him up.
7.
Nah,
Because
man.
he still had to go out there and lace him up and
But
do his
Tyson,
job.
Bro, it's
Period.
an
the
organic
difference
thing.
is
Let me
they
Nigga
was
that
rookies.
ran
LeBron
in
was an
2
8-year
years.
pro.
Same fucking
Tyson, let
thing,
me
bro.
address your narrative
Now,
real
if he
quick
would have
about the
joined
Dwayne
Bird,
Wade
that's different.
That's not no narrative.
No,
I
no,
gave you
listen.
nothing but
No,
facts.
no. You created a narrative because you used 2 players. Like you said, this is a team sport, correct? Now the 2013 Heat, they accounted for 74% of the scoring for LeBron James. Whichever year Lakers you want to pick, they gave Kobe less help than what the 2013 Heat gave LeBron. Don't just say Wade and Gasol. This is a team sport. LeBron got more help from
What?
his team. You understand what I'm saying? LeBron got.
No.
Listen, the
You heard what he
2013
said, Tyson? I
they
mean,
gave
he saying it
I
LeBron
clear.
said
James.
because
They gave LeBron James. They accounted for 74% of the team scoring. That's LeBron, not LeBron.
so
That's his team. So
so.
listen. Gasol and them, the
Oh
Lakers,
my God.
they gave Kobe 69%. Do you understand?
Okay.
So Wade and them gave
LeBron, we
LeBron
was
more
talking
help.
about super team. We was talking about super teams. I said in 2013, Wade gave you 16 points a game, and Bosh gave you 12 in the playoffs.
Right.
I said that equals or is probably less than the production of Paul Gasol and Lamar Odom.
Now the problem with
That's
that
what
is those are 2 players. This is a team sport.
So you guys
we're
start.
talking
So
about two
initially,
super teams.
Bro,
We're talking
it's
about
still
super teams.
it's still
The
about
other players
production.
aren't
It don't matter.
hold on real quick. The other
What they
players
didn't get.
are the other players aren't part of the super team
No.
that you're talking about.
What they didn't get, what they didn't produce, their other team stepped up and produced. Don't forget Mike Miller and them niggas was on that team. Them niggas wasn't no slouches.
I understand that. I'm talking about the super team
Bro,
argument,
it's
brother.
still a fucking super team.
but the super
Hey,
team argument different from LeBron though. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just say one thing.
Again, I'm talking about
Tyson.
production and players' roles.
Bro, it's still a super team. What the fuck? What's the problem?
I understand this.
You got
Oh
6
my
players
God,
this
bro.
year
Super team does not guarantee production or winning. We know
It
that.
doesn't matter. It's still a fucking super team. Don't matter
It give you a
production.
high percent. It
If
give you
they
a
don't produce,
90% chance though.
nigga, if
It
they
give you
don't
a
produce,
better
that's on
percentage to
them.
win.
It's
This
still a
nigga,
fucking
this
super
masterful
team.
playmaker and
When they
got D
first
Wade
joined, they
averaging
were built
50
to
point,
compete.
15
What?
points.
When they
This
first joined,
masterful playmaker having D Wade averaging 15 points.
bro,
Y'all talking shit, bro.
Asked her for playmaking. Okay.
when they
What?
first joined
But
He's a
together, they
Tyson,
were
this
master
the
built to
difference.
playmaker,
compete.
and
But
They
Tyson,
were built to compete for some years, man.
bro,
Stop
do
trying to
you
take that.
know
Oh,
how
well, look at the points.
D
It's
I'm
Wade
still
not
a
trying to
fucking.
take.
is
Oh my
arguably the
God,
best
bro.
slasher, and you a master playmaker, and you have D Wade
but
average. You D Wade and Bosh should be averaging 20 plus points. All 3 of y'all should equal to
But they
70
didn't. But
points
they didn't.
if he's no good playmaker.
But they didn't.
But they should if he's a good
But they
playmaker
didn't.
and can play
So
in
you
a
talking about what
system.
people should do? I'm talking facts.
Bro, I'm talking about.
You talking projection because
but
of niggas' names on their jersey. I'm talking facts. What they did.
Bro,
but
it's
him
still a
joining the
fucking
super team
super
is
team.
different from the other players
Kawhi on
because
the
Magic
Toronto
and Larry
Raptors.
Bird was rookies. LeBron was his 8th year, so he already is an All-Star, MVP, all that. They was rookies.
For sure.
Like Tim
For
Duncan,
sure.
all them, they was all younger. So that's why it's the difference. Like LeBron
Right.
was in his
Tim Duncan
prime,
came into the
and he
league.
joined
The
Wade.
the
And
only reason why Tim
yeah,
Duncan got to the Spurs, Tim Duncan could have went to a bum ass team. Only reason why he went to the Spurs is because all their players was hurt the year before, and they tanked, and they
right.
got the #1 draft
That's
pick.
not That's not
That
Duncan's
was that he
fault.
went to a 59 win team.
Okay, but that's
Pretty
not
much.
Duncan. That's not Duncan's fault. What
I didn't
LeBron
say it
did,
was his fault.
hold
I
on,
didn't say it was his fault.
LeBron made a choice.
Because you
He
want
made a
legacy,
choice to go to Miami. He made
you
a
want
choice
people's
to fucking
legacies
do
to
that.
be luck of the draw.
What are you talking about?
So, because the luck of the draw, I'm gonna explain. Because Tim Duncan's luck of the draw, he go to one of the best head coaches of all time, and he go to a 59 win team. That's luck of the draw. You know what I'm saying? That's luck of the draw. So his legacy, and Tim Duncan's a great player. I'm not taking nothing away from Tim Duncan.
He's just a great player.
Because also teams,
he is a great player. But if you telling me if he don't go to, wait. You telling me if he don't go to the Spurs and they don't do all those things, he has the same legacy.
I'm not entertaining a hypothetical. Come on, man.
You entertain hypotheticals all the time.
And put their teams on
like what? What's the hypothetical I entertain?
Bro. You said,
tell me.
Ain't you the one that said if Kobe played with this players and that players, he would win?
What? What are you talking about?
You never said if never said if Kobe was on if Kobe built super teams, he would have more championships.
Yeah, he said AD and all that shit like that too. Go ahead.
But let's look at the teams that.
If I'm mistaken, I'm mistaken. But I thought you said if Kobe had built super teams, he would have more championships.
No, I don't do the hypotheticals like that. What I'm saying is, listen, the bottom line is this, bro. He made a choice to go to Miami. That's the bottom line.
I agree.
All right, so those dudes, they stayed with the team and did the best that they could. And even other players that didn't win, they didn't utilize that outlet to fucking join
and their legacy suffered is my point.
No, how did their legacy suffer? They just weren't good enough to win.
Okay,
that's the easy way.
No, but if Charles Barkley,
the narrative being pushed that super teams okay.
Hold on. If Charles Barkley goes to some goes to some stacked team when he's drafted and is in the same situation as Tim Duncan with a great coach, he might have champions. He might not. That's fine. But I'm saying if he does have championships, hold on. If he does have championships, his legacy is better. Would you agree?
Barkley went to a stacked team. Yes, I do agree with that. But
I'm asking a simple question, brother. I'm asking a simple question.
I mean, yeah, if
I'm asking a simple question.
Yes, if you're winning, that would add to your legacy. Yeah,
okay, that's all my point is. So some people don't have the same luxury.
Bro, it's not about the luxury.
But even with you saying that, Tyson, LeBron teams went to the finals in 20. But LeBron went to the finals in 2007, and they had good records in 2009, 2010. So it's not like the team didn't wasn't competitive at all.
Hold on. You're acting like whole time.
No, I'm not saying, bro. I already said LeBron didn't perform well in 27 or 11 and 7. What I'm saying is some players that hold on, let me finish, bro. No, he played very well in 2009. He lost. I'm not saying he didn't lose, and that's on him. But he didn't play bad.
Yes, he did. He turned the ball over in clutch moments. What are you talking about?
Oh my God! Everybody turns the ball.
Man, here we go with this extremism bullshit. Every time LeBron fucks up a goddamn series, I'm looking at everybody else.
Bro, he hit game winners too,
and they fucking lost. So
they lost. I said that I'm agreeing with you, bro. But you want to bring up these plays or whatever have you?
That lost because mostly he played bad.
That's not why they lost. That's not why they lost.
So why they lose 09?
Again, to me, the reason they lost, and y'all gonna start the whole narrative bullshit, but the reason they lost in 09 is because they front line couldn't do nothing with Orlando's best player. They allowed his best player to either get fouled or score damn near every time he touched the ball. And then when they double teamed him, it was lazy ass weak double teams. He was able to pass out, and Mikal Preachers got off. Tito Turkoglu got off. All these other players got off because of the defense was in constant rotation because they couldn't do nothing with Dwight Howard. When they play the Lakers do a great job on Dwight Howard. He shoots 40-some% and averages 15 points a game. Against the Lakers, against the Cleveland Cavaliers, he averaged 20-something on like 60% shooting and was able to get his teammates involved. Lakers did a great job, had a great scheme, and shut Dwight Howard down, their best player, and that's why they won, and that's why Cleveland lost. It wasn't because of LeBron James' so-called bad play.
But I thought LeBron was the superstar.
I knew you was going to go to the seat. I told you. Here we go with the narrative. I thought he was going to guard 1 through 5 and stop Dwight Howard. All this dumb shit.
I said that's not even what the fuck I said. I could go there, but that's not what I said. I said I thought LeBron was
Go ahead.
LeBron was the superstar. That's what I said. So why
he was a superstar, and he played very well.
No, he did not, because they lost the fucking series.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know what the standard is of playing well. Michael Jordan, even though he lost, he's played well. Michael Jordan played well in several series. When they lost. I don't look at basketball like you. If you lose, you play bad.
All right. Okay, bro. Okay, I hear you. So now
I don't look at this.
Superstars don't have no.
It's a team game. Somebody can play good. Somebody can play well. So you disagree? Somebody can play well and lose, and not lose, and still lose? You disagree with that?
What do you mean? Do I disagree with that? You're sitting up
Do
here
you
saying,
disagree that a player can play well and still lose?
No. It's not about. Listen, if a superstar
answer the question, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna answer it. If a superstar plays well and lose, yes, they can still get the blame. Yes. So it doesn't matter about them having.
Did I say he didn't get the blame? I said he lost. I said he played well.
Okay, but he lost. So it doesn't.
Okay, you said he didn't play well.
I said down the stretch he didn't play well. He made costly fucking turnovers.
Okay, well I gave you I gave you in my opinion why they lost.
And that's
you can disagree.
We just gonna agree to disagree because I don't agree.
Okay, that's fine, brother. Salute too.
But anyway, my whole point is that he was back to back on 260-win teams, right? And they couldn't get the job done. So that it's not the same because he had teams to contend with. I could see if the Cleveland teams had no type of contending team. They won 60 fucking games in back-to-back years and didn't even make it to the finals.
In a week each, he won 60 games in a week each, right?
2010 versus Boston.
In a week each.
That's why it's in the
but that's irrelevant, though. He didn't make it to the finals.
That's irrelevant. That is irrelevant.
It is irrelevant. Nigga, he didn't make it to the finals.
In 2010. In 2010 against Boston, he melted the fuck down in the last 3 games.
And they were up 2-1 in that series.
He lost that series. He lost that series.
All right, then that's my
for sure.
He melted down the last 3 games of that series.
Yeah. Jordan got meltdowns in series. LeBron got meltdowns in series for sure.
Not like
Kobe got meltdowns in series.
I wouldn't say Jordan got meltdowns. I would say he lost.
Yeah, against Detroit, he had some bad series, bro.
Bad series, but meltdowns is like
but
he
they
shot 4 times in the second half.
Hold on. They weren't even the favorites though. Can we talk about that?
What's that?
The Bulls weren't the favorites because they didn't have a really good team around. Jordan.
Cleveland wasn't the favorite against Ball. I think they wasn't the favorites against Ball. They was the favorites against Orlando though.
Hey, let me throw some stats on.
Did they had one point against Boston?
Hold on.
Cleveland was the favorite.
No, I'm talking about the favorites as far as betting wise.
Man, come on.
Yeah, Vegas.
That's what I thought you was talking about. My bad. If that's not what you was talking about, cool. I thought
I'm
that's what you was
saying that
talking
they
about.
were. No, I am talking, but they were the favorite even in 2010. They were.
Hey,
against Boston? Yeah. I don't think they were.
Yes, they had a better record. They played better.
No, I understand the record. I'm talking about the betting odds, brother.
Yeah. Say they talking about 2 different things, but if you look at
they had the better record. I think the odds. I think Boston was the favorite, and I could be wrong. I don't know for sure, but I think Boston was the favorite.
No. I'm gonna give you the odds. I'm gonna give you the odds on it because I can still look it up. When Michael Jordan played 6 finals, and he was only not favorite 1 time, and when Kobe played his finals, he was only favorite not 1 time, only 1 time, and LeBron in his finals appearances, the 10 that he got, he was favorite 5 times, and the other times he was the underdog. And see, that shit has to play some part into it because sometimes people just got a better team. Period. I don't care how good you are as an individual. Sometimes it's just a better team. I don't care. LeBron can play on my team right now. Nigga, I can't beat the Clippers. I mean, I can't beat the Nets or the Hornets. And that's how it goes. And the league is developing, trying to make it pleasable for people to watch. That's all they are doing. This shit is still entertainment. And that's why they was blocking trades and all kind of stuff and get rescinded because like, nah, that's too unfair. They don't want that Boston Celtics shit that happened way back in the day when they was winning 9, 10, 11 championships. That's bullshit. They ain't nobody want to
Can
see
I
that.
say
This shit
something?
boring.
What
Yes,
Can I
sir.
say
block trade?
something?
What are you talking about? What block trade? What are you
The
talking about?
So wait a
Cavaliers
minute.
was the favorite
Man,
that year,
shut up,
Tyson. It
bro.
was
Yeah, they were.
the first
It's the
seed, and
Hey
Boston was the
Tyson.
4th seed.
Hey
See?
Tyson.
Exactly.
This
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking about the
this
odds on winning a championship.
Man,
The
bro,
Y'all
we're
got
odds
the
talking
on
facts.
about
winning the
bro, we're
championship.
I
talking
said I
about
could be
Hey,
wrong.
seeding and having home court. Not talking about the fucking odds. Talking about
Oh my
seeding
God.
and
Do you,
having home fucking court.
okay. Okay.
Well, a lot goes
Listen.
into that, bro. You got injuries
Tyson.
throughout the
This
season. You
whole
Okay.
got little
Oh,
different stuff, but for
oh,
sure,
listen.
I understand what you're saying, bro.
Hey, big dog. I'm gonna say I know
hey Tyson.
the other
And
dude. He
maybe
don't really
that
understand
season
what I'm
KG was
saying.
just coming back too. They
But
probably working on his way
do you
back in the
not
lineup.
Right, and
understand?
KG was just coming back.
It's
They
a
lost some games, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. They lost.
yeah,
You
Man,
got it.
they had
yeah.
listen,
But
man, they had
So
two
wait a minute.
understand
consecutive
this.
years.
Tyson.
Yeah.
Hey,
This hold on. Can I say something real quick? This is why I
You
talk
got it.
about what skill
yes, sir.
set takes over. Right? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
This is what I talk about. What skill set takes over. So that Orlando series, LeBron had great numbers, right? But what fails to get talked about is his inability to hit the 3-point shot to stretch the defense out. That inability to hit that shot hurt them in that series, bro.
Man.
If you don't believe me, go back and look.
Okay.
Go back and look. You could check the numbers, you could watch the game. That inability to hit those shots consistently hurt them. That's why I talk about skill
Yeah,
set, bro.
I disagree though, KB. I understand what you're saying, but you know, people.
What happened?
Well, okay, I disagree because he shot. I don't know what his numbers were. You can look it up on the 3-point shot that series, but people gonna have bad
How
games
do you disagree if you
shooting
don't even know
three.
the
And Steph Curry
percentages?
got horrible games shooting
Hey,
3-point shots. They still win.
But how do
Kobe
you
got bad
disagree
games
if you
shooting
don't know
3-point
the
shots.
percent? Wait, hold
But
on. How do you
and
disagree if you don't know the percentages? How do you
And not
disagree?
only that,
I'm talking about 3-point shots in general, brother. That's why
when,
I'm
when
disagreeing.
that's the
But
shot
I
that the
think
team
I
is
But you
think
don't
But
know
that
the
was his
percentages,
Achilles
so how
heel.
are you right? How are you disagreeing if you don't
and
That
I
know
was
the
don't
his
think
Achilles
percentages?
heel
that's what
back
I'm
then.
saying. At that point in his career, I don't think that was as big as the Achilles heel as y'all making it.
What are you talking
That's my
about?
point. I
He
think
shot
he was
30.
more.
No, it was, bro.
He
It
shot
was.
Huh?
when that's
30%
the
from the
shot
three in
that
that
Oh,
the
go ahead, my
series.
opposing
fault.
team is giving you, you gotta hit it.
Wait,
Wait,
how much did
hold on.
how much did he
No,
shoot?
no, no.
Hold on. He shot 30% from the three in that series.
Right. He
29.7
shot
When
there,
we talk about from the
That
three,
nigga
how much did
Kirk
he
in the
shoot from the field?
building.
He
I
How much
don't
from
think
the
it was
field?
like early.
he
On the
got a
Let
field,
me
he
lot of
answer
shot
you real
he got
quick,
a
48.
lot
bro.
of
He shot
points from the free. Oh,
48.7.
go ahead,
That's
go
all
ahead,
that
go ahead.
48.7.
matters, though.
Let him answer.
What's
Let
up,
him answer.
Rich?
Let him
He
answer.
shot
All I'm saying is I don't.
48.7. Oh, good.
Oh
Good.
my
My bad.
god.
No, my
Who
bad. My
shot
bad. Good.
48.7? What he
LeBron
shoot from?
from the field.
He shoot. Yeah, that's
48.7.
good. That's good.
No, but you gotta look at this. But you
But
gotta
what I'm
check it
saying
out.
is
When you
what I'm saying is I didn't get to answer real quick. What I'm saying is at that
okay,
point in his career, I don't think his willingness to shoot the three was a detriment like it was in 2007 and then even in 2000 for some reason in 2011 because he shot well in previous series up in that 2011 series
Yeah.
and but then and for
And he was shooting.
some reason in the finals I don't
And
know what
for some
happened to him.
reason, it's the level of competition got higher. He does that against the West
hey,
all the time.
I ain't gonna lie, nah,
What?
he had a mental
but
breakdown though.
he was shooting a
Yeah.
lot of
He
free
just
throws.
wasn't shooting.
He had a
But
mental
But
just
breakdown.
wasn't.
I wouldn't even say that was
he was shooting there. He was shooting
Also,
against
he shot
Orlando.
better
Like
against
go
the
check the
Celtics in
numbers.
That's
08,
what I'm
bro.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
No,
That's
he
what
was
I was
shooting
saying,
against
KB.
Orlando, bro.
Yeah.
That is
That's
true.
that's all I was saying,
listen,
bro.
also down the stretch, like in game 1 and in
Because
game 3.
everybody shooters gonna have bad game or bad
Exactly.
series,
Tyson's
whatever
right.
have you.
Tyson's absolutely right.
Hold on. Down the stretch, right? In game 1 and in game 3, he averaged a lot of turnovers down the
oh
stretch in
shit,
those
you let
games.
oh you rolling Monopoly
I
man.
could definitely believe that for sure. He had the ball in his
Oh
hands a lot.
shit.
He had the ball in his hands a lot.
Yeah.
You still got some money.
I mean, he's still folded
Oh,
though. He's
okay.
still
I
live.
thought you quit.
Hey, mute your mic, brother. Like I was saying, he made turnovers down this. This was LeBron's Achilles heel to me, was the fact that in late game situations he struggled because of his skill set and lack of being able to make you pay by shooting the basketball. That was to me his Achilles heel, and it led to. And I know he dropped 49 in game one, but when you look down the stretch, he was driving to the basket, had a good look because Peaches fell to the ground, and then he passed it into the corner. He had an easy shot right there. Peaches fell to the ground, and they had a chance
He
to. It
slipped and
was a
fell, bro.
I mean,
yeah,
so
all right, but LeBron he could have shot the ball right
Oh
there, and
man,
he could have, man. What
that's
the
nasty.
fuck?
That's nasty, my
How is
nigga.
that? How is that
but Jake,
nasty?
but Jake,
Those
Because
are
he trying
regular.
to get to the
but
basket and he slipped and fell.
but
Like
Jay
he
Cole,
No,
slipped on the
Cole,
west spot and fell. So you hold that like,
Peaches fell, not LeBron. LeBron didn't fall. He had
oh,
his
what you talking about?
balance. I'm talking about LeBron had his balance and he didn't want to shoot up a shot. Peaches fell. He could have shot the ball right there. Instead, he passed it. He
I mean,
kept dribbling under.
that's a good point, J Rock. I mean,
So,
but
so he kept dribbling
resorted
underneath the. Oh,
but that's a good point
wait.
though.
Let me explain the scenario. He kept dribbling the ball, going underneath the basket, and then passed it out to Delonte West. Like,
Yeah,
come on. He
I
had a
mean, that's
chance to fucking either. I think what was it, to tie the game? Was it to tie the game or win the game? And he passed up the fucking shot. And in game three, more costly turnovers down the stretch of that game.
yeah,
Hey,
All
but
let me
right.
that
get
Now,
to.
happens.
Hold on, let me get to Rich real quick, y'all. Let me get to Rich. Just came in. What's good, Rich?
What's up, CJ? How you?
Good. What you
Yeah.
got?
What's up, panel? Peace and love to the panel, man. Peace and love to CJ. I
what's
mean,
up, bro?
salute.
BJ, yeah. I'm fuck.
Salute.
What's
Damn,
up?
what's up, J Rock? I ain't been on the joint with you in a minute.
Yeah, you already know. What's good? What's good,
Yeah.
Rich? What up, man?
All right. The topic is Bron teammates making teammates better. If he made teammates better.
What players have he made better throughout his career, like specifically?
I mean, that was one of my key points that I attacked guys on in the chat. I mean, on the panel, So I mean, to me personally, I didn't see throughout his career and throughout on the big stages, throughout his championship run, the 10-year championship run. I haven't seen it. That's one of my key points. That I attack. I haven't seen what Kobe did with Gasol. I haven't seen what Michael Jordan did with Scotty. I haven't seen it. So, that's not so that ain't something for us to even no guy shouldn't be in this joint capping, you feel me, BJ? Yeah.
Right.
We that was that would, and the thing about it is so easy because Bron is a big time bragger. He would be talking about that. That was something that he would be bragging on, like, yo, I did this for this guy. I helped this guy win championship. You never ever seen Bron ever talked about, you know, he never name dropped any player that he made better. He would have been bragging about that. So no, nobody.
Okay. All right. Y'all got it.
I mean, I'm not mad at that, bro. I think everyone understands that in this panel, though. I don't think that's just what it is, though. But
I brought up.
LeBron's
Why
still a
y'all
I
great
don't
say?
know if
player,
he was
though.
here.
He's still a
I
great
don't know if
player,
he
though.
was here.
Why y'all say?
I think like I said, I brought up Kevin Love, who said LeBron made him better. I brought up J.R. Smith, who LeBron said made him better player.
No,
He
I
said his
wasn't
work
here.
ethic, huh?
No, I
So
wasn't
we
here. Keep
always
going. My
talk
bad.
about
Show typing.
when BJ does his videos on Kobe and bigs him up. He brings up he plays a lot of videos of players of what they said.
Right.
So I'm not gonna
Right.
go against the players
Yeah.
that said that LeBron made them better through his work ethic, through always talking to players, talking basketball, his brain. That's what they say. I don't know what goes on in the locker room. So
Can I
when
rebuttal
they
that?
took Ricky Davis talked about LeBron James. You can go through a laundry list of players. You can watch a collage video on it on YouTube about players talking about LeBron James and how he made them better. So I'm not gonna
Can,
take y'all word for it. Y'all seen what y'all seen. Y'all eyes seen what you seen. But the players said that LeBron made them better.
can I rebuttal that?
No, you can't, because that's what they said.
Hey,
All
he
Talk
right,
to
funny
I
as
them.
just
shit, Tyson. He funny as
I just want to rebuttal you though, gang.
let him
I just
Talk
want
to
rebuttal.
to
them.
all right. I want to talk to you because we talk to each other in the panel. You feel me?
I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just
I
fucking
know, I
with you.
know,
Go
I
ahead.
know.
Tyson funny
Um,
as shit.
all right.
He said,
My rebuttal to that is that's a no brainer. A lot of players that play with going to automatically. We don't got to bring up. I mean, like you said, you were referencing what BJ did. Prior, he bring up players, key players that say that talk highly about individuals that made them better or helped them in their career and all that. That's a no brainer. A lot of players, a lot of great players, a lot of good players gonna say that. So what I'm saying. I appreciate that, but we know for a fact that uh if we can nitpick that Kevin Love was dropping before it because it's about your journey, right? You see what I'm saying? What was you doing before you stacked the team with Kevin Love? Who was Kevin Love before he joined Cleveland? Who was Kyrie before Bron joined him back to Cleveland? You feel what I'm saying? Like, what was Kyrie doing? Kyrie was, rookie of the year. He had
hitting
all
game
kind of,
winners.
yeah,
Hitting
he
game
had
winners.
game winners.
He was doing a lot of shit.
Yeah, he had a lot of accolades and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Kyrie was already a star. Kevin Love was already a star. Like, you know what I'm saying? Kevin Love was dropping 26 points per game and shit like that in season. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Anthony Davis was dropping 26 points per game in seasons, you know what I'm saying, on the Pelicans and shit like that. Those are stars, superstars, whatever you want to call them. You feel what I'm saying? Who else? D Wade, he was already a champion. You feel what I'm saying? He already had a ring, MVP. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
All that. He was another version of Kobe. You know what I'm saying? Like he was already, dropping 30 points per game. Chris Bosh. You know what I'm saying? He was top 10 in MVP voting, nigga, 1 year or prior or something like that. And before he even got, with Bron, nigga would drop 26 points per game and shit. Like these guys are, you know what I'm saying, top 5, top 10 niggas, man. Like Hall of Famers, top 75 players. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is incredible, bro. These the type of nigga that's
He
on
said
his
niggas
level.
incredible.
Yeah, these niggas is
So
on his level. You know
Well,
what
I'll
I'm saying?
probably say
I
So
got
D
a question.
Wade. D Wade's the only player that was on his level. I wouldn't
so
say
so
Kyrie was on his level or Chris Bosh. I disagree with that. D
Not
Wade was
even
on his
close. But
level, but
whoa,
that's the
whoa,
only
I
whoa,
got a
only
whoa,
question
nigga.
for
whoa,
you.
Anthony Davis.
whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa,
probably the only two
whoa.
niggas. That's
Wait,
it.
say that again. Say that again.
Only two niggas. Only two players were on LeBron's level as an impact, and that was D Wade and Anthony Davis.
As
I
a
don't
as
No,
an
think Kevin
no,
impact,
Love
no.
was
as a wait,
impact
wait, wait,
wise. Impact wise, forget the numbers.
But
as an
Impact wise,
impact
he was
on
impact
not
on
wise,
on
you talk
LeBron's
about
level.
wait,
impact wise.
you
Kyrie
you
was just as much an impact as LeBron too.
No, not
You
not
talk
like
about that
Stop
not
it.
by
because
Stop
himself.
it.
Not
Stop
Kyrie,
by
it.
himself.
Stop
No,
it.
that's not true.
Kyrie,
Kyrie was a
Stop
look,
deadly
Kyrie
scorer, but he wasn't like
performed
impact. No, he
better the
wasn't the
4 years
go-to
than
scorer.
Dwayne Wade did them 4 years because Dwayne Wade had like probably one and a
Oh
half,
no.
like two
Oh
I
no,
good
wouldn't
don't
say
do
he was
years.
that.
more
Don't do
impactful
that
than D
shit.
Wade, bro. I'm
Don't,
not going
these
to say
niggas
that.
gonna jump on your head. He was a
I
bona
don't know
fide
about that.
MVP.
I love Kyrie. He
You,
was impactful though.
you
He was
I mean,
impactful.
No, he
don't
had
talk about
solid
Dwayne Wade
years
like
like
Kyrie's
the
that,
back
impactful.
end. He had
nigga.
solid years in the back end, but the first 2 years I think he had more impact, like on the
Facts.
offensive side.
I agree with
I
that,
Facts.
mean,
BJ.
Facts.
I agree with
yeah.
that part. I
So
agree with
so
that
so
part.
so do
I
we
I
agree.
got a
agree
question
that
though.
do we agree? My fault. I don't want to just jump off of that. I just want to stay on that
Okay.
one, and then we can jump off it. So
All right, that's fair.
do we all agree that prior to joining LeBron on a super team, the all those other guys that he won 4 championships with, right?
Hmm.
That those guys was already stars before, right?
Yes.
Can we agree to that?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so all right, so that debunked everything then. You know what I'm saying?
No, 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 no. That don't debunk everything. But I understand what you're saying as far as a star point of view. Do you think The dude that just spoke. Do you think Kobe made Paul Gasol better?
Absolutely.
Why?
Because Paul was a one-time All-Star in that 6 year
Mm-hmm.
prior, in the 6 to 7 year prior to joining the Lakers, and then also Gasol didn't even win a fucking series in the playoffs. He was getting knocked out in the
Okay.
first round. You feel what I'm saying? So what the fuck was that?
How
You feel what I'm
many how
saying?
many series did Kevin Love win?
You,
But I think
you said how many
I'm just
how many
asking.
series? How many times
Yes.
I could answer that. I'm not sure.
It's
I mean,
zero. It's
that's my
zero. It's
answer.
zero.
Okay, I'm not sure, but
How
I can
many?
say this
How
though.
many? How
Whoa,
many?
whoa.
How many
Hey,
did
wait, wait,
Kyrie
wait.
win?
hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Hold on.
hold
Ask
on.
me a
Hold
question.
on. Who's the
You
better
asked me a
player though?
question.
Y'all gotta chill
Yeah,
out, bro.
yeah,
Y'all get he just
yeah. You
asked a
Hey,
asked me a
They
question.
question.
boy,
I
they
want to
chomping
ask
at the
you a
He
bit,
just
ain't
question
asked
they?
a
too.
question, bro.
How many
No,
times would
because all I'm doing is using. All I'm doing
No,
is.
but
This is
how
what he
many
said about
times?
Paul
All right, all
Gasol.
right, all right.
this
So
you gotta understand about Paul
how
Gasol and
many
Kobe though.
times
They
did
play
Paul
in the
Gasol?
system. Kobe helped
Yeah.
Paul Gasol understand the triangle system more, so he helped him become
Yeah.
more
Right, for
efficient
sure, for
and
sure,
also
for
How
sure.
many?
Pau
better
But he
Gasol.
player.
averaged, but he averaged the
Hold
same
on.
amount of points, though, right?
Hold
No.
on.
How many
Also,
times?
I know
How
wait a
many
the
minute.
times
points
was
is
that?
it's
How
not
many
about
times
the
did
points
Hey,
Paul?
sometimes, it's about who
hold
you
No,
on.
make
but he bring
around
up points
better.
for the other players. He's bringing
Hey,
up
How
hold
these
on.
many
Let me
points
say
and
times
this.
did Paul
accolades.
Gasol
All right, my
average
fault.
That's
Go ahead,
26
y'all.
facts,
Go
though.
ahead.
points
That's
per
what he just
game?
said.
How many
Hey,
times
hold
did
on.
Paul
Let me
Gasol
answer
average
this.
26 points per game, 25, 22, and all that? How many
Hey,
times he did that?
He did
Hey,
hold
that with the
on.
y'all, hold up,
Lakers.
y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a
No,
minute,
no,
y'all.
on
He
the
said some
Memphis.
real shit, y'all. Why y'all getting hold up, y'all? He just said that Pau Gasol averaged the same amount of points when he played with Kobe. That's facts. That's true.
But
That's
he turned
facts.
it. Hold on. But he
There's
turned it
nothing
into a.
emotional
Hold on.
about that. I'm
Hold
being so
on.
serious,
No,
y'all.
Hold on.
But that's a
Go
Wait a
ahead,
better
go ahead,
minute.
team,
go ahead,
though.
go ahead.
He went to a better
Oh my
Hey,
team
gosh.
and a
let me
better
say this. Hold
system.
on.
The
But
facts.
All
He
right.
That's
did.
e-
but
that's even worse. That's
Hey,
even
but
that
hold
makes
on.
listen,
the
But
point.
Pau,
check,
That
wait a
makes the
minute. But
point. But go
Pau,
check
ahead.
this out.
hold up. But Pau Gasol, he made All NBA third team both years that they won the title, though.
Yeah,
So
but
That
All right,
makes
J
him a
Rock. I
better
like
listen,
that
listen,
player.
point, J
listen,
Rock.
listen,
That's a
listen,
I like
listen.
okay, that's a good
That's
point,
not
J
a
Rock.
No, no,
point.
That's
no,
a
no.
good point.
Listen,
what
listen,
you mean
listen.
that's not a point? He didn't make an All NBA
He's
before he
he's
got
basically saying
there.
that Pau Gasol
No,
was
okay.
playing he was
So,
playing
so,
at
so,
What are you
a
talking
He
no,
caliber
got
about?
all
no.
when he
his
played for the Lakers.
All
accolades
I'm
when he got
saying
with
is,
Kobe, bro.
Right.
when you go to a better team and get recognition for the same, pretty much the same shit you was doing in, pretty much the same shit you was doing in. His numbers didn't go up.
Yes, it
His
did.
rebounds
Yes,
didn't
it
go
did.
up.
But your
Bro,
Yes,
numbers
it
bro,
going,
did.
No, it
but
Yes,
bro,
it
didn't.
did.
listen,
Y'all
Yes,
hold
it
on.
did.
bro,
Yes,
his
it
Y'all
did.
hold on.
your
percentage.
Yes,
numbers
it
going to
did.
look
But
better
no,
when
Yes,
you're
it
on a
no.
winning
did.
But
team, though.
hold on. Let me
Yes, it
finish. Let
He
me
did.
finish. You'll
impacting
cut me
winning
off.
Go
now.
ahead.
No, he
Go ahead.
didn't. No,
It
it
went
didn't.
up.
No,
It
it
went
Wait a
didn't.
up,
minute.
bro.
Let
It
me
went
tell
What?
you.
up, bro.
What
Let
went up?
Tyson
How
finish,
did it
y'all.
go up?
It went up, bro. It went
Because
up,
he
bro.
impacting winning now, though,
It,
Tyson. So he
Hey,
on a
that
losing team,
exactly. No,
Hey,
Kobe's
getting ready
impacting
for the
wins
hey,
too.
draft.
follow
Now he on a
Like,
winning
talking.
team,
Follow
impacting winning.
talking.
real
His
quick,
numbers translate.
Y'all was doing so good, y'all. One at a
CJ.
time,
Let me
y'all.
finish. Let me finish.
Go, Tyson.
All I'm saying is he did this. He had the same production. Now that he's on a better team with a better system, he's getting recognized because they putting up 60 wins and those type of numbers. He's getting recognized. So, but to say Kobe made him a better player, I think that's being a little bit disingenuous. But
No, he didn't
Paul Gasol
digress
out his
though.
own, well,
Hold on,
Paul
guys.
Gasol,
Let him
Paul
finish,
Gasol out his own mouth said Kobe made him better. So I'm gonna
please.
take that for what it is. I'm gonna
Hold
take
on,
that
hold
for.
on, hold on, hold on, guys,
Let me
please.
finish.
What did
Damn.
Paul Pierce say?
But I'm gonna take that for what it is. So,
Pierce said the same thing.
all I'm saying is Paul Gasol. He may have got better with Kobe. He said he got better, but don't discount these players. These players, Kevin Love spoke about it. He said he had to go to a third role. He has to go through a third role. He's not gonna get 26 and 20 no more. We all know that. He's playing for a better team, a way better team. His team was in the cellar of the fucking West, putting up all these you can call them empty stats if you want. He was doing his thing. thing. Don't get me wrong, but he was putting up all these empty stats on a cellar dweller. So he goes to a team. He now goes to a third role, and he says he's a better player because he's contributing to team success. And he said he didn't regret going to Cleveland and all these things because LeBron made him a better player and understand the game from a different aspect. That's what he said.
And that last part
that's
right
fair.
there is
That's
what
fair.
Kobe helped with Paul Gasol, what you
I
just said,
agree.
that
I
last part.
agree. I
If
agree.
Paul Gasol said out of his own mouth, there's no
See,
arguing that. I will say
here's the
I
thing.
will say
Here's the
Kevin
thing.
Love's numbers drastically went down. That's what I will say
Here-
about
here-
Kevin Love.
Right,
I
because
will
he
say
Here's
goes
the
that.
from a
thing with
first
Paul
role on a
Gasol.
I will
bum
definitely
team
say that.
to
But but
a third role on a very good team.
But
the
Kobe and
reason
LeBron
Kobe
are
That's a
Bryant,
different
good point.
players,
Kobe
so that's the
listen, listen, listen,
difference.
listen.
It's like
Kobe Bryant's numbers went down when he gets better players around him because now he has to share the ball with these great other good. I'm sorry, I shouldn't
That
say
is
great with these other good
that is
players.
true.
But
That's
listen,
true.
here's
That's
the thing
true.
about that. The reason Paul
That's
Gasol's
facts.
resume wasn't filled out in Memphis is because he was a number one option, putting up third option numbers as basically the only scorer on the team. So he's not going to get the recognition as a superstar because he's not putting up superstar production as that guy like Love was in Minnesota.
Yeah,
When Gasol went to LA as the second option, now he's putting up those Scottie Pippen type number stat lines. Now he's getting the recognition. That's
yeah,
where
but I disagree.
all NBA teams came in. He had his most efficient seasons of his career playing with Kobe Bryant. As a matter of fact, the whole Laker roster did, except for Lamar Odom. The
Sure,
entire
sure.
That's
Kobe
because they played in the
elevated every
system, though.
roster in his career.
That's more like the system. That's not more because of Kobe. That's more like the system they played in, though. If you said the whole Lakers did, that's the
You got to
system they played in.
understand the system is predicated on that main guy drawing the attention.
I mean, we all know that though, but
Because he's the
but that's the
playmaker, Kurt.
triangle that Phil Jackson
the
showed Kobe. Though. That's
superstar
not really
make the
Kobe. Then
system
that's the
though.
system that
The
Kobe
s-
played in. That's not really Kobe. Then that's
no,
So
but
what
you
Phil.
need
happened?
the players to
That's
So
make the
what
Kobe, of
system
happened?
course.
though.
But I'm
So
saying
what happened
Phil
with that
Jackson
system
Kurt,
showed him
in
the
he's
New
the
York?
system, though.
playmaker.
What happened to that system in New York? The same triangle
He's the
system Jimmy
engine.
Fisher did.
He's the engine in the car.
He
Jimmy
said
Fisher
I
won.
they
agree. He is
they
the
came
engine.
out
I'm
and
just
said they
saying
never
that
even ran this triangle because
what he
Carmelo
just said
Anthony
has
and them
nothing to
players
do with
wasn't feeling
Kobe,
it.
bro.
No. They ran it. Melo couldn't get it. They
Right.
ran it.
Dude,
And they
Melo
said
That's
couldn't
because
get it.
Melo's
he
not a
couldn't get it, so they said they
superstar. Because
barely
Melo's
even
not a
ran it. That's their
superstar.
words. That's not my
But
words.
that shows you how
The
hard it
caliber
is
of
to
player who they
figure out
are.
the tritriangle and like adapt to that system.
Because it requires
Yeah,
Because
high
you gotta
IQ
adapt.
players.
I'm not
Everybody
gonna
gotta
lie, bro.
adapt.
Melo's not. I don't think he's as smart of a player as Kobe, though.
It
Like
yeah,
requires high
he's
yeah.
not.
That's no
IQ players.
Kobe is better than Melo. We all
That,
agree.
For sure
it,
that.
it,
Exactly.
No,
For
it,
just
sure.
yo,
For
Melo.
sure.
Melo.
created a
In all
triangle.
honesty, Melo
Yo,
is the ultimate hooper. So just like how all of the
Ultimate
players they
hooper.
were going 5 o'clock with Kobe. So Melo was never gonna fall into the triangle system. Melo is not a winner. Great player,
yo,
but
so let
just
me
not a
ask,
winner.
That's a
let me
good
ask
point.
y'all
That's a
something,
good
right?
point. He is
Because
not. Not a
LeBron,
winner.
LeBron, as much as though I'm not his fan, D Wade, everybody, and only Melo out of his mouth said I'm not doing that shit. And when
Right.
you look,
Well, it's
everyone
context
came
to
back
it though, because
better,
Phil wasn't a coach though. So
you
like
know.
Right,
So
right. That
it
part
Melo,
too.
probably would have been different if he was the coach, like,
Right,
but him
right.
I mean,
being
that's a
That
good
part
point.
too.
That's
no,
a good
bro,
point, CJ.
listen,
It's a
it's the
good point.
same way how
Good
Eric
point.
Spoelstra take down from Pat Riley.
Mm-hmm.
Fisher was going directly to Phil. Fisher was
Mm-hmm.
there trying to implement Phil's stuff. You feel me? So it's the
Mm-hmm.
same way how Eric Spoelstra stayed in the role and fulfill it, but Melo was just not going with that shit.
But
That was the thing. Melo didn't
yeah, I
believe
agree.
in it.
I agree.
Melo
They
always
said that. They
believed
said
in
as
a
much.
selfish game. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So that's
Right.
just that with that. But the triangle is a proven system.
That's
That shit
fact. That's
got
what I was
11
trying to say.
rings.
Yeah.
So
I
yo,
you
agree.
feel me?
answer this question.
Totally agree.
If Kevin Love,
And
if,
don't forget the triangle when Phil came back. Smush Parker and Kwame Brown and all of them were playing good ball in the West before we got you feel me, and we did when
if
Mm-hmm.
if if Kevin Love didn't have to stretch out to the 3-point line, he would have been more dominant on the offensive glass. He had to
That's
adjust his
okay.
game. He was a rebounder, a dominant rebounder. But when he's
The
at the
Right.
3-point line, he can't rebound the ball. That
mm-hmm.
impacted Cleveland's offense, bro. That
I mean,
impacted
I will say
Right.
that
It
LeBron did take away from Kevin Love's
made them
game a little bit.
championship contenders.
He kind of
Yeah.
did.
yeah, because you got 3 superstars on your team. Yeah.
Not super.
Yeah.
Not super. Hold on. No, no, no,
Yeah.
no. Stop saying superstar. They're not superstars.
Who not a
LeBron was the
superstar?
only superstar on that team. They're
Bro, them
stars.
dudes
Kevin
are
Love and
super.
Kyrie are stars, not superstars. I'm saying that.
Okay,
got
Paul,
superstars.
same things. Okay,
That's
star,
not the same
superstar.
thing, bro. Two
Okay,
different
okay,
things.
okay. You
Two
got 3
different things,
stars.
bro.
You got 3 stars. It don't matter.
There
You're gonna
you
be a
go. You
contender.
said superstars. That's
Okay,
not the same thing.
bro. You got 3 stars. You're gonna be a contender. So that's the same thing.
That's fair, but you said super. I'm just saying you said superstars, bro. That's two
Okay,
different
okay.
things.
Phoenix
Tomato,
Suns had
tomato.
three.
Two different
Phoenix
things,
Suns
bro.
had 3 stars last year.
Because
Tomato.
we was having a discussion
They
talking
played.
about stars and superstars,
Okay.
and y'all act like y'all know who superstars or stars is. I don't know why y'all act like that.
Goddamn
Like
Clippers had 3 stars. Goddamn,
Kyrie
goddamn
was a.
Brooklyn
If you
had
want to
3
say Kyrie
stars.
was a superstar in like scoring, then that's fine. But he's not a superstar. No, he was not though. He's a star.
That
We all
don't
know that.
guarantee
Kyrie was a
nothing,
star.
bruh.
Kevin Love was a star.
They got 3 stars, bro.
Yes, I agree with you. I totally agree.
Yeah, they got
Superstar
3
is nothing.
stars. I agree.
D Wade and
I agree
LeBron,
with that.
superstars. Yes,
So we
borderline
gonna
Chris
act like
Bosh.
Paul Gasol was actually playing the exact same way that he was on the Lakers.
His
I mean,
efficiency. He got
He
Kobe
was
made
20. He was
adjustments. His
20. He was
efficiency
20
got
and
better.
10 in Memphis, bruh. He was 20 and
No,
10. Let's not forget that.
He was 18-9.
Bro,
His overall
He was
and
20 and
contributing.
10.
He was 8. He never averaged 10 rebounds in his fucking life.
oh my
9.8.
God,
He had
bro.
Yeah,
9.8.
that's not 10. That's not 10.
Oh
Bro.
my God. Oh my
it's not that
God.
much
He
of a
went to
difference,
argue.
though. It's
He
not that
went to
much of a
argue
difference,
too.
Hey,
Elijah.
listen, right?
In
So
70
Come on,
These
bro.
niggas nasty,
Paul
boy.
Gasol,
These
so
niggas
Paul
get mad
Gasol,
over the boy.
so Paul Gasol
They
was a
that's what
so
they bro. They
so
they,
Paul
they don't
Gasol
like that
played.
shit, bro.
So Paul
Hey,
Gasol was a physical force in the paint in shooting crazy jump shots and all that. He was
We ain't
doing
gonna say
all that. He was
okay.
playing crazy defense on Memphis. He was just
No, he
lethal
was
all
not,
that.
bro.
He was
No,
doing
he
all that in
He was a
Memphis.
good player. I just know. I
no,
think.
He
no,
was
I
a
think what
good
y'all said
player.
about Kobe
Damn,
making
he
him
was a good
mentally
player.
tougher. I would say that.
hey,
Like he
hold
had
on, hold
skills.
on.
He
He
always
was
had
a
Time
good
out,
skills.
time
player.
out,
he's
time out,
been a
time out, time
finesse
out, time out.
player.
He was
He's
a
a
good player.
Hold on, hold
Oh
on.
my God, bro.
Kobe helped Powell become better, and this is how he helped his teammates become better. He challenged his teammates in practice all the time. He challenged these dudes to be the best version of themselves, right? With Powell, he kept Powell focused. A lot of people don't remember this about Powell, but Powell used to lose interest in the games. He would lose focus. His mind would be on other shit.
Hell yeah. Hell
Kobe
yeah.
had to say, "Hey, Powell, you ready tonight?
Probably think about being
Powell,
a doctor.
Powell, you ready? You ready to go? Let's get it, man." Like
mentally
Kobe had to
checking out.
keep he had to mentally keep Powell focused on the
And,
grind, and he had to challenge Powell to, hey man, you got to toughen up, bro. We going against these dogs on the other end. I have to toughen this guy up. So
That's a good
this
point. That's a good
so
point right there.
Kobe put a battery in his teammates' backs, and he also led by example. So whatever he asked them to do, he went above and beyond. You know he's working hard. So,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, we
hey,
all agree. We all agree.
coming
But
this,
you
I'm
don't think
knocking on
the
this
but
door. I'm knocking on this door. 4 a.m. You went out to the club. I'm knocking on this fucking door. Y'all coming to practice?
but do you think LeBron James does similar things?
No, he took his
No,
guys out to the to watch. He took them to a concert. He
Kevin
was
Hart
taking them
and him
dudes
But
was
out
that,
to
so
but
good.
concerts,
that, but
partying.
that, but
I wouldn't say
right,
on his
he
time
right
though,
as
bro.
far
He's
as
not like
camaraderie
Kobe. No,
wise.
I
But
think Kobe's more locked
you
in.
don't think he's pushing them to work
I don't know.
because
Yeah,
that's
I'm
not
not
what they
there.
I
say.
think
I'm
I
not
think
there. I'm not there.
Tyson, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Tyson. I think LeBron does engage in team activities because I think George Hill said something like that. He
For sure.
watches film with them, stuff like that. So I'll give LeBron that respect and that credit. But I think that extra gear he is missing, where he's able to really elevate, like what he did with Pau Gasol. Do you think he could have done that? LeBron could have done that?
I don't know, BJ. I don't
Absolutely not.
know. I
I
don't
think
know.
Absolutely
LeBron. I don't know because
I don't
I
know.
think
Maybe
LeBron would
not.
have.
Maybe not. I
You,
don't know.
you
Yeah.
can't.
But what I'm just
You
going by
can't
what the
give
players
neither.
say. They
You
say
can't
he
be.
has an elite work ethic. They say he the first one in the gym, the last one to leave. They say he engaged
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
second best player
Bro,
to the 15th best player.
right.
He
bro,
said he talking
That's right.
basketball with Austin Reeves when
you,
he said he loved to talk basketball. That's all he talks.
Yeah,
He
you,
said his
that's
brain is
right.
working nonstop on the game.
you
That's what
can't
they
be
say.
mentally
I'm
weak
not in the
and
locker
make
room, bro.
somebody else mentally tougher.
That's a good
When
question though, BJ. That's a really good question. 'Cause I think LeBron and Paul Gasol probably work good together. So I don't know. I don't know if he would have the impact Kobe did because I think Kobe is more of like he's just locked in so much, and that's what Paul Gasol
Right.
needed. I feel like LeBron is like, hey, like stay over here, I got you. Like I feel like LeBron's gonna hold Paul Gasol's hand.
If
Kobe's
Powell
like, no, I'm
didn't
not
get
holding
it,
your hand,
LeBron would
bro.
get rid of his
Kobe's
ass.
not
If
holding
he
Paul
didn't get it,
Gasol's hand, bro.
Yeah,
He's not holding his hand.
Yeah,
LeBron's gonna hold Paul Gasol's hand. He could be
Kobe's
like, "Come
what
on,
Pau
bro."
Gasol needed.
Man, when Kobe
Yeah,
ran
Yeah,
exactly,
when Kobe
BJ,
ran through that
exactly.
boy chest in the
very,
Olympics,
very
you knew what
different.
came
But
next.
LeBron's gonna he will carry Paul Gasol, but he's not doing what Kobe did because Kobe's
Very,
like,
very
"Nah, bro,
different.
you doing
Very
this shit,
different
we doing
leadership
this shit."
styles. Very
Yeah,
different.
exactly.
Kobe Bryant, the lead, but y'all gonna get in line or y'all gonna lay
Right.
down pretty much.
Hey
But he
BJ,
LeBron,
made
like you
Bynum
said,
hey
better
BJ,
too, doing the same
LeBron's
shit.
helping Paul Gasol push the bench press. Kobe is making that nigga do that bench press. He ain't helping that
I
nigga. He
think
like,
they
"All
could
right, you
but
play
do
don't,
good
but
together
please,
though,
please,
because
and
they two
I'm not
I
different
taking
think
players,
when I
bro."
say this. When I say this, I'm not taking away credit from Kobe because I think a coach can't be effective without that best player or somebody on the team. It don't always have to be the best player, but somebody mirroring the coach. But don't forget Phil Jackson's role in this as a psychological type of dude and getting the best out of his role players. He has something to do with that. Michael Jordan wasn't that dude until Phil Jackson really put that in him. And Michael did it and followed it to a T. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. But before that, he didn't trust his teammates. Before that, he didn't have that type of camaraderie with his teammates. So don't take away
Yeah,
what Phil Jackson brought to that table.
That's
but
facts. I ain't
Tyson,
gonna
I
lie.
think
He was
people
still a star though. He
overvalue.
was still
I
a
mean,
superstar.
I think people undervalue Kobe's leadership because look at this, right? When you look at Sasha Vujacic, you look at Andrew Bynum and these guys, they're being challenged, bro, by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's
Facts.
leading the practices. This is not
Facts.
just this is
Oh damn,
BJ
bro.
nasty, man. BJ nasty.
Every time I see this picture, dude,
so.
this looks like
Oh
a
yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of
yeah.
Super
So so
Saiyans
so
like next to each other,
so,
bro.
so the thing is, but the thing is,
BJ
it's like
nasty,
Kobe
man.
challenged
This shit
Trevor
look like
Ariza.
BB, like Dragon
Kobe,
Ball Z.
but hold on. Kobe challenged Trevor Ariza. Hey,
Look
yo,
like a
Trevor,
squad to me.
we lost against the Celtics. We
Yeah,
lost against
Kobe
the
made the
Celtics,
big man
Trevor.
squad.
This is what I need you to do, dog. This is what I need you to do. I need you to be ready, dog. I need you to come out, train with me, get up at 4 in the morning. Get up.
Hey,
Let's go
that
do this.
entire roster, not one player on that roster received one MVP vote for their entire career combined. Not
How many
one vote.
All-Star appearances?
Not one vote. Not one
Oh my
vote.
god. Oh my
Not
god.
one vote. There was a bunch of fucking role players. Every last one of them niggas.
God damn.
Every last one of them niggas.
Y'all
I
niggas just gotta
dislike
chill. I
these
mean,
talking
that's
boys.
fair, but come on, yo.
No, it's
So
not
Chill out,
check,
fair.
bro. Chill
CJ,
out,
check
no,
this
bro.
it's
out.
not fair.
Yeah,
No,
So
it's
so
not
check this
fair.
out.
one of them niggas is
I
role
understand what
players.
he's saying though, but the way he's saying it is like you gotta chill out,
It's
bro.
No,
not
like how
fair
he's saying
because
it.
You gotta
because
chill
But
out,
look,
bro. Chill out,
because
man.
Jamal Murray ain't got none of that. But he go out there in them playoffs and show the fuck
Hold
out.
on. Now tell me which one of them players that you see in this picture
I'm
that
not
show off.
saying that, but
Oh,
I'm just saying that. Saying that in the
pause.
vacuum,
No.
is
but
disingenuous
Can I
to me.
talk?
Jamal Murray can
Can I
create his
speak?
own shot. None of
Can
them
I
niggas
speak?
can create their own shot
Let me
and
speak real quick. Which one of them
run
players
an
you seen
offense
go
like
off
Jamal
in any
Murray.
game like Jamal Murray?
What's that?
Who in this picture? Who you seen
I'm
go
not
off like
saying none of
Jamal?
those players are better than Jamal Murray. I'm saying the fact that they made an All-Star game, didn't make an All-Star game, doesn't mean that diminishes what they did for that
But
team and
they
their
didn't
role
bro,
they
even
I'm
get
played.
asking you.
recognition though.
I'm
Bro,
asking
they
you to
didn't
Niggas
look
didn't
at
even
even
get
get
the
votes.
talent
recognition on
level.
They
that
didn't
team.
even get votes for the
But
All-Star.
this the
Jamal
thing, right?
Murray's the
Like
All-Star snub.
Nah, that's the way you're saying it, bro,
These
because that was
dudes
still a
in
good
and
team
every one of
overall. Y'all
those
was still a good
guys,
overall team though, bro.
each and every one of those
Right. You
guys that
don't
you
win
see right
y'all told
there.
me y'all don't
But
win
but
60 something games in a tough
hold
West
on, they
without
won
having a
60.
good team.
Hold on. Listen what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's a
Listen what I'm
good
saying,
team, but
Tyson.
just imagine if
Yeah,
Kobe
it is a
had
good
super
team.
team.
It's a
But
good
hold
Oh
on.
team.
my
Listen what I'm
God.
It's a
saying real
very good
quick.
team.
Real quick,
So
y'all.
we
I'm
can say the
just
same
saying
for
it's a good
LeBron
Let him
team.
then.
talk, y'all. Let him
That
talk.
He
09
had
team,
one,
that 09 team right there.
and we seen the
Those
results.
guys, listen, those
Okay, go
guys,
ahead.
they're not the most talented group of guys, but you know what they did have? They
IQ
all became
A system.
the best version of themselves, bro.
playing with Kobe
They
Right.
Bryant.
worked hard as fuck.
Playing
That's
with
what we
Kobe
trying to
Bryant.
get y'all to look at. Like those
Exactly.
guys became dogs.
And Phil
It took them
Jackson.
time. Hold on. It took them time to develop. Like these guys, so a lot of these
Right.
guys were on the team before that. It took them time to develop.
That's
When they
Right.
facts.
Right.
developed, bro, they all got familiar with the team concept, their roles, and
Right.
they were given challenges. These dudes are given they're being challenged every day.
I
So they
agree.
earned
What I'm
whatever
all I
they
oh,
got. They
okay,
earned, bro.
Hey,
okay,
and
okay, okay.
that's why.
I
Hey, look, man. That's why Kobe all-time great. He deserves credit for what he's done for
he
both of them
deserves
teams.
credit for it.
I
All
totally
I'm
agree.
saying
I'm not
is
mad
No,
at
but
that.
what I'm saying is we're
all I'm
Man,
saying
just
is
look
undervaluing
at
his
that
leadership.
roster though, man.
His
agree.
leadership has been
Niggas
undervalued,
can't
bro.
even
No, I ain't
name
gonna lie.
these
That's
players, man. They can't tell you what them players did before or after, other than Odom and Gasol.
And they played hard. They played great. Like Jordan Farmer, all them dudes. They played hard, bro. They play
we
hard.
can,
Sasha Vujacic play
we can
hard.
say the same thing about other. Okay, never mind. I'm
No,
not
but
trying
I'm
to
saying
discredit
the
Kobe, but
way Kobe practiced.
the way y'all pump it up, like
No,
I'm
it's
not
not
taking away
pumped
from
up.
nothing
This is
Kobe
what
did.
they
It's
say. This is
fine,
what they
but you
say,
could say the
Tyson.
same thing about. Okay, all right,
No, no, no.
go ahead.
Look, the practices were harder than the games for those dudes. These
I agree
dudes
with
is
that.
like this is what they're saying. This is
I
not
gotta get,
Right,
I
but
gotta
when I
get,
give you,
hey,
but when
hey,
I
hyping himself
my
up.
only
I
my
gotta
only
get, I
pushback
gotta
is,
get, I gotta get
oh
Josh Powell on. Actually, I just realized I know Josh Powell. I gotta get Josh Powell
yeah, get him
on
on
the
the show. Let him
line.
talk about it,
Who is
BJ.
that?
Yeah, I'm gonna let
Yeah,
you,
Josh
Josh
Powell
Powell.
is. Hey, that's my boy right there, man. I love Josh Powell,
But
man.
my only issue is when the players come out and say the same exact things about LeBron James, y'all throw it under the rug.
Nah, I didn't say nothing. I ain't say nothing about what the player said.
I
Now, I'm
give
not
Kobe.
saying you. I'm saying the people that push
I mean,
back and
niggas
say,
do
"Oh,
that.
the
I'm not gonna
players just
lie.
say
Niggas
that." Blah
definitely
blah
do that
blah.
in this chat, but I'm giving Kobe for what he's done
Thank
for
you.
those two
That's all I'm
championships.
saying. They
What
came
Kobe
out and said
did
the
is
same
undeniable.
thing.
I ain't gonna
The
lie. You can't
practices
deny
were
that shit.
intense. His work ethic. Blah 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 blah. You know, he pushing you every practice and da 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 da. Y'all say, "Oh man, he 4-6."
That's why.
Like,
No, you're right, Ty. That's why I'm saying y'all have to look outside of y'all fan. And we all fans at the end of the day, but come on, you have to look at that shit logical sometimes. That's why I say like you could be a fan, bro,
They
but
can't.
don't
They
be
can't
like,
do
come
it,
on,
Kurt.
bro. You gotta be
I'm
real.
giving Kobe his
All
Like
props.
y'all don't be
leaders
real
not
sometimes. I ain't
successful
gonna lie,
though.
but
Just cause he,
niggas don't be real, bro.
Yeah, but
Like I can sit here and
but
say I don't like, okay, y'all got me, but some of y'all niggas be like, no, no, no. I'm like, nigga, chill
Nah,
out, bro. It's a
BJ,
basketball game, bro.
BJ,
The fuck?
BJ, BJ. I'm not letting him get away with that. We don't say the reason why we say he's 4-6 is because this nigga get everything he want on his team, but y'all still make excuses. That's why we talk about him being 4-6.
Oh my God.
I mean, that's
That's why
fair.
we
We
talk
didn't say
about
anything
him.
about 4 and 6 though. No one said anything until you said that.
Nah, he
So
just
I'm not
mentioned
gonna lie.
4-6. He just said that. He literally just said that.
No, I'm not
He just
specific
I didn't
talking
say that shit.
specific
I'm
to the
sorry.
panel. I'm talking about people having their pushbacks on, you know, when I bring this stuff up and what the players say that well what happened in 2011 and stuff like that. That's all I'm saying,
yes,
bro.
they were about to give up. That's why. That's the difference. But anyway,
All right.
this is the thing, right? Y'all don't want to give Kobe his props for winning with that team in
We
2009
just
and
did.
2010. Hold on, let me get it off. Let me get it off.
Oh
So
my
you
god.
saying, no, you saying, oh man, like they doing too much, giving him props and all that. Is this my thing, right? Now they want to give him props what he won with Shaq. Then he went with these guys. Y'all want to try to downplay what he did with these guys. KB is telling you about how these guys work hard, how he pushed them on practice and all that. Y'all want to downplay that. Y'all just don't like Kobe. That's all. That's all.
That's not
Y'all gonna
true.
talk about that?
Who
That's true.
That's not
He
who
just
true. That's
downplayed
like
it?
that's really
KB,
Who
KB
downplayed it?
literally talked about how, he literally just talked about how the practices was and what the teammates were saying. You ain't want to give Kobe that shit.
I
Why
said
y'all?
Kobe. I said I
Listen.
agree with
you
all
didn't
that.
hear what we
yeah,
just
but
said. We just
they
said
try to
Kobe
give it to
deserves
Phil
credit for
Jackson
those two
though.
champs. That's
But
why he's an
Kirk,
all-time
you
great.
just
We
but
just
Kirk
said that.
on the slick, you
Care
tried to
about us
give Phil
light-skinned brother,
Jackson the
man,
That
credit.
man.
wasn't slick. That's a
No, that's
fact.
not. Okay,
No,
so
but
here's my
that's
thing,
not.
bro. Like, no one. Hold up, bro. That's why I said y'all have to look outside your
That's
fan
not a,
because, bro, y'all.
Care
that's a
about us
fact.
light-skinned
Come
brother, man.
on, bro. No one did
That's
not
Bro,
give
not a
Kobe his
dig. I'm
credit,
saying
bro.
Kobe. I literally started the whole thing by
No
saying
one did
Kobe
not.
was a great leader. I literally started that with Kobe was a great leader, and I said you had a coach can be a great leader and do all these things, but if you don't have a player that's going to mirror that and interject that in the players. Like a Tim Duncan, like a Michael Jordan, like a Kobe Bryant, then that leadership from the coach is not gonna show on the court. But I'm saying you can't take away what Phil Jackson. That's his greatest
I wish
attribute.
That's
It's
facts.
not necessarily
I wish
X's and
Phil
O's.
Jackson coaches somewhere else
Hey, but
besides Jordan and
but
I'm
Kobe,
saying
man.
if Phil Jackson, he helped get the best out of his players everywhere he went. You can't say that he didn't get the best out of his
Yeah, but I heard
role
the
players.
But is
triangle.
he is he?
I heard it
But
was
he
the
also
triangle and
lost
all
without a
sorts of shit,
team
bro.
though.
So Kobe
When
Films.
he had a good
No,
enough
right.
team, he lost. So he
Exactly. Y'all
Of
like
keep
so.
course. Of
So let me be
course.
honest
Of
then,
Is
bro.
he
course.
really
Let's
is
be
he really
honest then,
that good of
bro.
a coach, or this Kobe and Jordan that great? That's what I'm trying like for because
CJ, and
not to
that's
go
that's
off
what I'm saying.
topic
So
though. Like we
if you
seen
want to be
Brady
honest,
leave
bro,
But
Belichick and
Kurt,
win
you
a
tried
Super
to
if you
give
want to be
Bowl,
credit
honest,
to
and
the
we
bro, what
thought it was
Kobe
the
triangle,
did
bro.
system for all their
with that
years.
team, bro. What Kobe did with that team,
Right.
that was Jordan like. That's Jordan. Like he
It
was the
wasn't
only
Jordan
guard since
like it was.
Jordan to
It
do
was a
that.
So I
leadership.
think that's the reason why it's like it's so like confusing because he had Jordan and Kobe, and they the top two,
Right, but
arguably the
neither
top
one
two
of
best
You
them.
have
players
But you
ever.
always talk. But I agree. But y'all always say that you what did Shaq do after Kobe? What did the fact is he was there for all them rings, bro. That means something.
No,
And
we
I heard
only
some
say
cap
that
earlier
because,
we
today.
always give. I don't know. I always gave Kobe
but we
first two
only say
championships,
that
bro. I
because
never
Shaq
did that.
had. What we only say that is because people say that, oh well, Shaq didn't need Kobe like that. He could do this on his own. He's this, he's
I
that.
never.
That's the
Oh
only
well.
reason why people said that.
So you saying coaching don't have an effect?
No,
So
I'm not
LeBron,
saying that.
the only player
No,
that
no,
could
no.
win
I'm
with
not
No,
any
I'm
saying
coach
asking.
that.
ever,
Hold
I'm
on, real
John.
saying
quick,
I'm
real quick,
asking
I'm
y'all
CJ,
saying
real
that.
quick.
I'm not
Hold
saying
on.
that at all. I'm saying when before I got up here, I was listening to the conversation and I heard, well, the triangle makes guys better. Y'all had a Carmelo Anthony conversation about whether the triangle was being ran in New York or not. I was like, why he giving credit to the triangle but not giving credit to Kobe? That's
Someone
why I
said that
came up
dumb.
here.
Someone said that dumb shit. Kobe Films. I don't know who said that, but
Who
that's
But
said
that's
what?
why
Now,
I came
they
up.
said
But
something
that's
about
why
that
I came
Carmelo,
up
the
here.
Carmelo shit. I don't
But
know
hey,
who
that's
I
said
why
heard
I
that.
somebody
came
say
up
that
here.
earlier
No, I
too.
said Carmelo is not as good as Kobe. Of course, you gotta have the players. You
No,
gotta have the
right.
horses, bro.
Me and you
Nobody's
said
saying
that,
that.
Tyson. I'm talking
But
about
when you
whoever said
got
the
the
Carmelo shit in the
but
beginning. I don't
when
know
you
who said
got
that.
the horses, you still need coaching though.
Now I heard some more cap earlier.
What is the
Yeah,
cap? Where's
but
the
Man,
cap at?
listen,
Somebody tried to say
man, listen. Doc,
somebody tried to say
listen.
that Lamar Odom was good with Anton Jameson. I heard that shit earlier.
I don't know.
Who
I think
said
y'all
that?
niggas.
I said I didn't say he was better
Oh
than
my gosh,
Antoine
bro.
Jamison. I said they
Hell
had.
no. Hell no.
No, I did not say that.
Hell no.
I
I
said
said it's
I
Antoine
don't
good.
think no one's
Jameson was
capping for this team
a
that
better
Kobe played
player.
for. I
I
don't know
said they
what y'all
did. I
hearing,
said
bro.
they do similar things. I said Lamar Odom is a good ball handler, a good passer, a long defender, wing defender, and he can help down in the post if you double team it and those type of things. I'm saying they Antoine Jameson or Lamar Odom are similar archetype players.
And
That's what I'm
and
saying.
LeBron,
Nah, but you see, you know,
Lamar
KB,
Odom is
Jameson's an
inconsistent
all-star.
as fuck.
KB was talking about. I think it was KB that mentioned it. Talking about Anton Jameson on the Cavaliers. Y'all upplay Lamar Odom and Pau Gasol, but downplay Anton Jameson as if he wasn't averaging 20 and 9 before he got to Cleveland the same season. Like he was a 20 and 9 nigga, bro. So y'all try to downplay Anton Jameson and overrate Pau Gasol and Lamar Odom. That's the shit we be talking
What?
about, yo.
I don't know who did that. Someone probably
Nobody
did that.
nobody said that. I'm
Antoine
saying
Jameson.
I think
I don't know who did
No,
that.
you can say
Antoine
Anton
Jameson was
Jameson wasn't
definitely
all that,
better.
bro.
He
I
was
mean, that's
Yeah, he
definitely
was
better
fair.
than Lamar
definitely
Odom.
better than Pau Gasol.
If y'all heard that, that's fair. But I'm not doing that. I'm
Antoine
not doing that.
Jameson and Paul Gasol, I said, are not the same type of players. Even though they average the same amount of points, they are different type of players. Paul Gasol is a back to the basket, more post up, and can knock down a 15-foot mid range. I think he's better and more efficient in the post than Antoine Jameson. I'm saying that helps the triangle offense. I'm saying that helps the triangle offense because the triangle off and Paul Gasol is a good passer. I'm saying that helps the triangle offense because you run a lot of posts. That's what the triangle is based off: high post, low post, and building that triangle around that post and player movement after you get the ball into the post. That's why I'm saying Paul Gasol is a better fit for a triangle than the Antoine Jameson, in my opinion. That's what I said.
Pau was better. I might have misheard it. Like they was downplaying Anton Jameson, saying like it's not even a contest between Pau and Anton. When Anton's actually the overall better player. Now you want to talk about the fit for the
I'm
Lakers? You're cool. But we talking about just the talent level, like player for
right.
player. Like Anton was
It
a better
depends.
player, but people downplayed him.
It
And then
depends
big
on
up Pau
team.
Gasol like he was Kevin McHale or something.
It depends on team construction to me and who you got around each player because different players need different things to be to
That's
win.
facts. That's
I think
facts.
Paul Gasol to me for my money I'm taking Paul Gasol over Antoine Jameson
He broke.
in my opinion.
He broke
You know,
that
what's funny.
down
I
perfectly.
think
I ain't gonna
that
lie to
we
y'all.
man, like this team. I'm talking about just the talent, like who's the better player, just basketball player. Antoine Jameson was better than Pau Gasol.
Oh,
So people
I
try to
agree,
downplay
and I'm the
Antoine
type of I'm
talent.
the type of dude that's taking Chauncey
Mm.
Billups over Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook is a better player. I agree, hands down, he's a better player. For my point guard, I want Chauncey Billups.
Chauncey
That's how I
Billups.
I'm
look at it.
taking Chauncey too.
Yeah,
I
Chauncey's a
like
better,
that. I like that.
but in
Chauncey,
my
big time,
opinion,
big
that's why I
shot.
said basketball is not really about numbers. It's about impact on winning.
That's
So if
facts.
you
right.
look at
That's
right,
Chauncey,
facts.
Chauncey has that impact on winning, and
right,
that's no knock on Russell Westbrook whatsoever.
He
But
right,
makes smarter
like,
decisions and more
I mean,
winning
you can
plays.
tell because
right.
when Chauncey played with Carmelo, you see where he went. You see when Russell Westbrook when he played with Carmelo, you see where they went. So I'm just
Right.
being
bro,
honest.
I want to blame
He don't make
everything on
yeah.
Westbrook. I want to blame
Now I'm
I'm
just
everything
not
on
telling you,
blaming.
like
Right,
Westbrook.
He don't make
Chauncey
he make
Billups,
ill-advised
he was
turnovers
a
and
big
take
part of that
bad
Western
shots.
Conference
Like
Finals,
Chauncey
right,
bro.
Billups not
That's
gonna
why they
do
went
that.
far.
right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
That's why
I
they
think
went far.
Antoine Jameson is a better. I think Antoine Jameson is probably a better talent. All in all, then can do more things with the ball as a number one on the court. But to me, that don't make him a better player for a system than Paul Gasol. Just like
He'll
Chauncey
probably be
Billups is,
better
in
for
I
the
ain't gonna lie,
making his
system
Tyson
numbers
just
is
broke
better.
better.
that shit down,
Chauncey
bro.
Billups is
Yeah.
better than Westbrook in the system, in my opinion.
Totally agree.
But
That's
Like
why he put
Antoine
Carmelo to the Western
Jameson, he'll
Conference
probably
Finals.
be if he is playing in the system, he won't fit the system. Like his numbers would be cool, but
Well,
he
it
won't
depends on
like
what system.
affect
It
everybody
depends on
around
what
him.
system. Because
Cause he don't got
if
the
you put
passing
him with
like Paul Gasol.
But if you
Cause
put
the
him
thing
with
about
Mike
what make the
D'Antoni,
system
he'll
work.
excel. If you put
Well,
him in
yeah,
a fast-paced
that's a
offense
great system for him.
what's a coach from Dallas? Coach used to coach Dallas back in the day. What's his
Nelson,
name?
Don Nelson.
No, Don Nelson. He'd be a good player in that system.
He'd
Yeah,
probably
he'll
be a
be
better player in
He
that type of
played.
system. He'd
He
probably be a
played.
better.
on the
He
He
can get out
played
in
outside
the
under
because
open
he'll
and
be
under
on
do
the
his
Don
stuff.
Nelson.
outside
Right,
more and
right.
coming
But
up them
but
pick and
He
pops
played under
instead of being
Don
on a low
Nelson. He was
post a
the
lot.
sixth man. He played under Don Nelson. He was the sixth man.
Who?
Yeah, yeah,
Antoine Jameson.
Yeah, and
yeah,
what and the
right,
Golden
Mm.
State.
Yeah, he won six
just
man
go
of
to
the
step.
year, as a matter of fact.
yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's the type of offense that he'll excel in right
Yeah,
there.
they ain't won shit. But no, I'm just playing.
No,
but
but
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I'm just saying
No, I was
like
just
in
joking.
general. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, he going to sell in a system like that. But like you said, in the nuts and bolts of it, I'm taking Paul Gasol. That's just my opinion, though.
Yeah,
But anyway,
I
man,
agree.
salute, fellas, man. I
I
got to
totally
get in the
agree.
house. My wife looking at me funny. I've been out here too long, so
Man, you better get that
yeah,
house, dog.
yeah,
You
because
arguing with a bunch of
yeah,
niggas online, man.
yeah,
Your
yeah,
wife
because
looking at you
right,
like
yeah,
you crazy as
hey,
hell.
right,
bro,
right,
yeah, because
That's the
right.
yeah,
third
I'm
because
time
about
I
to
we get,
hear.
heard that shit, bro. That's the third time I heard that shit.
yeah, because
Hey,
we
she
get
don't give a
dudes in
fuck what
trouble
you
with
talking about.
She don't care nothing. Get up in this house and help with these kids and do what your ass
Hell
supposed to be
yeah.
doing. So,
yeah,
You
yeah, we
better
get
burp
dudes in trouble
somebody.
in here.
That's
yeah.
You better
that's
pick up
crazy.
a
That's the
baby,
third nigga
nigga.
that said that, y'all. That's crazy.
But
That's the third
hey,
nigga that
salute
said
to y'all,
that.
man. Y'all have a good night. Thanks,
All right,
All right,
BJ.
thank
Tyson.
Appreciate you,
Good
bro.
shit, bro.
All
All
right,
right,
bro.
Tice.
Take it easy, man.
yeah, we get dudes in trouble. We get dudes in trouble in here.
Yeah, that's the third time, bro.
Hey, YD
That's
funny
the
as hell.
third time, bro.
He came back talking about he a changed man. Hey, I feel it though, cause my wife be looking at
Nah,
me
I ain't
too
gonna
when I
lie,
be
bro. He
online.
definitely needs someone to calm down. He need calm. Yeah, that nigga amp, bro. He need. Yeah, she probably saved his life.
And
Oh,
now,
I'm gonna blow your
Yeah.
face.
this what
You gotta
YD
do what
doing.
wifey say, man. You gotta do what wifey say, man. If
Why,
wifey tell you wildin', you wildin'.
But I ain't gonna lie, but why need that type dude, bro? That he need that feminine energy because that nigga too amp. He got two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he too
balance.
amp.
It's balance. It's
You need
balance,
that
man.
feminine
It's
energy
that dude
sometimes,
needs
bro.
some,
Like that nigga,
some,
he said, "You want to meet?" He said, "I do right." He said,
that
"I'll
nigga
put
needs some Ritalin. He needs some Ritalin.
Yeah, bro. He too. That nigga, he with all
His,
the shit.
his
That
energy
nigga
be
Kobe
But
on
way
the
up.
court,
you
bro.
know what I think. You know the biggest thing I think Kobe helped Paul Gasol with is I think his footwork. I think him and Kobe being the gentleman, I think Kobe helped Paul Gasol with his footwork. Because when you got good footwork, you could create a lot of space.
Yeah.
And I just think the vision of an offense, I think Kobe helped Paul Gasol see like the weakness of the the defenses and the stuff. So it's like he helped Paul Gasol become a better player just by studying the game more.
Mhm.
Yeah, they built chemistry though. Like Kobe's communicating with him, telling him where to be at. He learned. He spoke his language. You see what I'm saying? He's speaking his language,
Right.
telling them, "Hey, look, this is
Fact.
how we're
Right.
gonna
Right. I
take
forgot
advantage of
about
this
that.
man."
Yep.
Like he's assisting. The same thing with Andrew Bynum, bro. He's assisting these guys and helping them know. Listen, drawing up situationals to let them know, listen, this is where I'm gonna be at. This is where I'm gonna need you. Because when the defense comes over here, you need to be right in this location. Trust me, you're gonna be open. You see what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah,
and I'm pretty sure LeBron probably did that as well, like as far as like certain teammates or whatever. But I know for a fact Kobe did it. I'm not sure. I'm not in the locker room with LeBron or his people or nothing like that. But I know for sure that Bean was doing that shit.
Hey,
He
BJ,
made his teammates.
put that picture
He
back up of
made
the Lakers.
all them teammates he got. He made them believe that they can win. So he changed they whole goal of what an NBA player is. Like when all of them first came in the league, all of them just probably try and make it, try and get their way, make their money. But when they was playing with Kobe, when you playing with a teammate like that, and he give you that belief, that puts something in you, and you be like, all right, I gotta do this for him. Like when Ravens had Ray Lewis motivated his whole team. That's what I'm saying. Like type dudes like that, they just motivate their whole team just by their work ethic, what they do on the floor,
He made you
and
take
you going
pride in being a Laker.
right. You
Like,
respect what they saying, so you gonna listen. You respect people you listen to. You listen to people you respect. So
Hey,
that's another
hey,
thing
put it
too.
real quick for me. Of that Lakers team.
all them dudes had pride in being the Laker, bro. And that's because of the standard that was raised for that franchise.
Especially if everybody on the same page, man, it's gonna work out. Cause you look at
I
it, it's not
think
the most talented team, but if they all on the same page and all got the same goal, the results gonna show.
Man,
And
but
then
at
the
the end
we
of the
crazy
missing
part
out on
about it,
chemistry too.
at the end of the
he
day,
went back to
it's
back
about
with him.
at the end of the day, it's about your leader, man. That's all it is too. Like that's
Right?
what put
It's
the
not
icing
like
on
it
the
was a
cake.
it's not like it was a one off. He went back to back with that roster. Like and then you had to switch your wing player too. That's a big switch too, cause now Ryan Test got learned
Yeah,
the
and
triangle offense.
a lot of people they forget that, and our test brought some defense to the team. That he wasn't the same defensive player, but
Right, right,
he still was an excellent defensive player. But what
Yeah,
people miss is he crippled our offense. He couldn't hit the side of a barn if he was
yeah,
standing inside. If he was standing inside of it, and he never figured out how to play in a triangle. He never, to
right.
this day, he do interviews. He still don't know how to play in a triangle. He made that run more difficult. If we had Ariza in 2010, we'd have blew through Boston. Ariza fit so perfectly in that system. He fit perfectly in a triangle.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause- and that's a crazy thing that you said that because when like just like how you said that, he make dudes that's liability on offense be able to hide and
Right.
still play their role on defense. So
Mm-hmm.
just like I was watching Kobe Films Jones like earlier in the week. I think it was the game against who was that? The Clippers or Utah, one of them. But if you look at Kobe, it's a lot of dudes that's open, but he still can make the play or hit the shot to
Yeah.
make them
Yeah, he
still be
got
able to
all
get
eyes on
playable.
him.
Like they playable just off the simple fact Kobe gonna make their job like easier because they don't even gotta be scores because Kobe gonna do the scoring and all you gotta do is do your role. But it's just the little things I look at, like just the whole game and how players react and what they do around Kobe is like what I judge on, just not the numbers.
Yeah. I don't
You
know. They
make
people
teammates better before the game.
people
Like
box they
Right, right.
box
That's
score watch,
that's
man.
well said.
They they
What
they
you were
box
saying?
people box score watch. They don't actually watch the game and watch the dynamics of the game. They look at game 7 and say, oh well, he shot 6 for 24. Oh, he struggled. Boom, boom, boom. But they missed the part where he grabbed the 15 rebound. He said, fuck it, my shot ain't falling. Let me play this defense and bind them out for the whole fourth quarter. They bench bind. Let me get in there and
Right.
crash these boards. You know what I'm saying?
Limited possessions.
This is all shit that impacts the game. Nobody's hitting shots. Okay, I gotta do
Hmm.
something. I gotta do something. And then I think it was, what was the score tied at? I mean, it was 60. The score was tied with like
yeah,
5 minutes left, five
yeah.
and a half minutes left. He hit 2 free throws, right? Ties the game. Next possession, come down, hit a pull-up jumper, push the lead to 2. Rivers calls a timeout. Now we know Kobe's struggling. But yeah, out of the timeout, what Rivers do? He's sending doubles. Get the ball out of this nigga hands. We know what time it is.
Yep.
Even though he's struggling all game, but we know what time it is.
They know he
So
could get hot
they
at
know we
any
can get
moment.
hot. This is his time. And what that did was open the floor because in like the next 3 possessions or something like that, they doubled him. He found Gasol under the basket, and off the late rotation, Garnett had to foul. All off
Yep.
the double team off of Kobe. That's how Arteta got over. Kobe just opened up the whole floor for the team because of the threat that he's a closer. He can get hot at this
So
time.
narrative killer. Another thing is people don't understand. Kobe was struggling that game, right? 6 of 24. We
Yep.
all know that. But in the fourth quarter, this motherfucker had 10 points.
Yeah, he had 10
So,
points.
so he was
4
clutch.
rebounds and 4 assists.
Yeah,
And
he
And
was
locking down.
clutch. He
and
was
he got
clutch.
to the basket.
Yeah,
And
he was clutch when it mattered the most.
his
And
defensive
every
rotations
play,
was crazy.
but narrative killer. Think about this. And you could go look at the game log if you don't believe us. The game log will tell you every sequence of events.
Yeah, play
He
by
had
play.
he had his game. He had his hand in every single moment
Everything.
down the stretch of that
Every
game. Every
possession.
single
Yep.
moment.
Every
Every
possession.
The
single
Yep.
ball was
possession.
in his hands. We gonna get this shit. We gonna win. We gonna lose, but it's gonna happen on me. It's gonna fall on my shoulders.
And look, Wild shutting down Ray
That's
Allen.
crazy.
Absolutely, absolutely. But
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you something. Ray Allen struggled in that game, but that's because I ain't gonna lie. Ray Allen played some tough ass. All his energy was on
Yeah.
defense. That's why he couldn't
Yeah.
score. I gotta guard this motherfucker. Ray did his job. He just couldn't hit his shot because he was tired.
But Kobe kept that pressure going, even though he was shooting like shit. He
Yeah,
kept that pressure going on the defense, and they still had to respect him as a scorer because he
gotta
was so
respect.
aggressive.
But that
He was
helped.
so
That
aggressive.
made Ray Allen work. Him sticking Kobe on defense. That made him work. So now when he on offense, he don't even got the legs
He
to
don't got
like
the leg.
elevate or nothing.
He don't got the legs. You got to make work. Oh, and that's another thing I was gonna bring up the other day, last night I believe, when we was having the Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant, the defense and all that nonsense. I was gonna say that if you look at all their 50-point games, then you look at what their counterpart did in that game. Jordan got cooked in his 50-point games. The players that he was dropping that 50 on, them players were scoring 25, 26. They way over their averages. In contrast, when Kobe was getting his 50, he was shutting his men down on the other end. That's what I was just simply saying.
On to the young people listening. Kobe shot 6 for 24 in that game 7, but like they said, him being the threat to Ray Allen tired Ray Allen out. He didn't give a damn about no field goal percentage.
Oh hell no, he ain't give about no field goal
Nah,
He
percentage.
don't give a damn about no field goal
But
percentage.
but
Then he
but this
said,
but
"Fuck
this is the thing that I wanted to say, man. And when you look at what Kobe was able to do, like if you really look at it for what he did, that game was a masterpiece on how you affect the game without scoring.
without scoring." Absolutely.
That
Yeah,
game was a
but see, that's why Rondo said what he said. That's why Rondo said he outplayed me at what I do.
yep.
That's why Rondo said we know Rondo's a master when it comes to floor general shit. His mind is crazy. He's just a
And the
nutcase.
crazy part about it, I think that was like the lowest points the Celtics scored that playoffs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a defensive struggle. That was a hell of a game 7, man.
So that's the crazy part. That like they had their worst game at the worst time.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
their games that they won. The out of the 3 games that they won, they out of Boston, they played pretty well. They shot well from the floor and everything. They bench played well
Yeah,
in the games that they won.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
see,
question, y'all. Question, Rob.
good
Right.
defense win championship.
A question, right? What was the difference in Gasol when he landed with the Lakers in '08, and what was the difference in '09 in the '09 championship and 2010 championship from his '08 when he came on?
He had more time with Kobe.
Okay.
Because like he got traded right in the middle of the season, and so he just had more time with him, and they built more chemistry. Powell was more aggressive. He became more of more
yeah,
assertive. He was being tested more, and he was able to deliver and
and
play better.
he got more acclimated with the offense because he had
Right.
two bad series during that '08 run, the one against the Spurs and the one against Boston.
He
He
had he
he
had some
struggled in
tough
both series.
matchups, man.
Yeah,
Like
he did. But
Tim
you see,
Duncan and then Garnett after that.
that's different.
So
That's some
mind you,
tough ass matchups, man.
That's
so
different.
Man, that's
so
the
so
Shout
worst
out
so
to
case
Powell.
scenario.
Shout
But
out to
I'm gonna
Powell,
tell
man.
you, not having Bynum in '08 hurt because everybody bullied him and he was by himself down low. But
Yeah,
if Bynum had that big body down there in '08, I think '08 go different. I
yeah,
think
so
it go,
yeah,
me personally, Bynum and Ariza. Remember, they both missed that finals.
yeah, yeah,
I believe that series go different.
yeah,
so
yeah.
so mind you, right? So mind you, uh, like y'all was saying, right? He became a lot more different and adapted to the pain and suffering from the Boston Big Three and shit like that, and what they was doing to him in the paint. You had Paul Pierce and KG bullying him. They was playing
Perkins,
bully ball with him.
Perkins, yeah.
Perkins too. You feel what I'm saying? So
PJ
so
Brown, them they was bullying the shit out of him.
they was
Yeah.
bullying him, bro. And
He was
what did
by
Kobe
himself.
what did Kobe do to him in the gym that brought all that shit out of him?
Got
What you
physical
mean?
with him, man. They
Yeah,
done
and
made that boy
practices
get
were hard,
physical,
man.
tough. Yeah,
The
get tougher.
practices were tough. Physicality, man.
So how the fuck is that the same Gasol that was on Memphis?
It's not. Because mentally, Kobe brought his mental to a whole nother level. It's not.
Well, he
Kobe
had
made him
somebody to
better.
play off of, like Kobe Bryant. Because remember, that pick and roll was dangerous with him and Kobe.
Especially when they start talking that Spanish. When they
Yeah.
start
Hmm.
talking that
So
Spanish,
yeah.
niggas didn't know what they was doing.
So that
Hmm.
chemistry, like people gotta
Yo,
understand, Kobe allowed Gasol to play his game. He didn't have to change his game.
he did not change
Mm-mm.
his game at
He
all.
he played the same. He was allowed to be him, and then Kobe, what he did. This is how Kobe makes people better. His numbers went down
His numbers
to
go
fit
down.
the role players and say,
Right.
look, we just need. I'm gonna help you, and you're gonna help me.
And I don't need you to elevate your game to a superstar level. I just need you to do what you've been doing all year to get us to this point, and I got it.
Yep, yep.
And I
Do
got it. I
do
don't
what you
need you to
do.
average 30. I don't need you to average 27 to get
But
by. Just do what you do.
Start
so
your
that
role.
so
Start your
that
role.
tells me that Kobe can win with a lesser, teammate than a lot of guys. He
It's
can
because the
he could
skill
take a
set.
Paul
Bro,
Gasol.
he can that's why I said he's the greatest single component to a championship team.
Yeah,
That's why I said that.
yeah.
It's good.
Because
That's why
because
I said that.
Paul Gasol averaged the same shit that
Same thing
Kevin Love averaged in
as a third option.
2018. That 2018 with Bron, he got swept with the same average as Paul Gasol and Kevin Love, and Paul Gasol averaged that in 2019 20. I mean
Yeah, but to be
20
fair, that's the
in oh
Warriors.
nine and 20. Say that again.
I said to be fair, he's going against the Warriors at that time though, with
I
KD.
I
yeah,
mean
but
we going against the big three.
No, I
hey
get
bro,
it, but you
but
gotta score a lot. Like
hey
you gotta
bro, you
score a
gotta
lot of
keep
points.
I mean,
KB.
but the thing is too, KB, you gotta be physical and you gotta be every shot count. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Them
you
niggas
got,
was
but
drained.
Hey KB, I'm gonna say this,
Them niggas
but
was drained.
you gotta keep in mind when LeBron checks out mentally, his team checks out mentally. They follow his lead.
yeah, yeah.
That's what, and not just LeBron. That's anybody. When your leader checks out mentally, the whole team's checking out along with him.
Let
You're
me
That's
checking out
true.
along with him.
let me go to Monty y'all real quick.
Mhm.
What's good, Monty?
What's good, Monty?
Peace.
Yo, what's up? I was waiting out. I've been waiting to come in, man. What's up with y'all? How y'all feeling, man?
Peace,
What's
God.
good, bro?
What's good? What up? We good?
Good.
Coolin'. So I see the topic. Has LeBron made his teammates better? I've been hearing some guys speak about this. I've been listening for a little while. Is this Beyond me, just to hear people say that LeBron hasn't made anybody better. You think in this whole 20 in this you telling me in this whole 23-year career, in his whole career, he hasn't made one player better. He hasn't made two, three players better. You telling me he hasn't made any players better? Man, he made a lot of players better. Like Tyson said, he mentioned, the Kevin Loves of the world, the Kyrie Irvings of the world. You know what I'm saying? The J.R. Smiths of the world. You feel me? Like it's a lot of players he's made plays. He's elevated a lot of players where they've never been before. You feel me? So you get they I agree. He has a different leadership style than Kobe. Kobe has they leadership styles is way different. You feel me? But I don't agree that LeBron is just a holding hands guy, a cupcake guy. He's not. Like LeBron, he works. He works. And I think a lot of players they are motivated by what LeBron do. He gets a lot of players better because he's the first person there and the last person to leave. They see that. You know what I'm saying? They see that. And with them saying that, you know what I'm saying, it makes them better and it motivates them. You feel me? But LeBron he's made a lot of players better over the course of their career. Yeah, but people could think that or they could say he hasn't all they want, but he has. You feel what I'm saying? Win, lose, or draw. So I just want to say that. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all go ahead, but I just think it's crazy that a lot of guys are saying that he didn't make anybody better and all that. Man, that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That is bullshit. He's played a long time, and he's a pass first guy. So he's made a
He's
lot of
not no
people
pass
better.
first player, brother.
You
When
said
you
what?
take 21 shots a game, you are not a pass first player, brother.
He's a pass, bro. He's a pass first. He's a
When
pass
you
first
take
guy, bro.
21 shots, when you take more shots per game than Kobe Bryant in your career, you are not a pass. Then Kobe Bryant's a pass first player.
No, the
Let's not
fuck
do
he's
that, bro.
not. No, that is two different. That is two different players,
Oh
bro.
my
LeBron,
god.
okay. He took 21. He's a star player of his team. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying that the basis of his game, he's a pass first guy.
Hey,
He's
man,
not
That's
a
you,
that's
pass
that's
first
what he
player,
do.
brother.
He's a passer.
hey,
He's a
hey,
He,
man,
he
facilitator.
he's a
hey,
I'll pass when I get in trouble and can't get my shot on. That's when he passes the ball.
Nah, he passes the ball from start to finish. We ain't even about to do that, bro.
hey, man, you came in at the right time, gang. We gonna cook the shit out you.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah, hey,
this
hey,
clock still
hey, bro,
simmering.
bro. Let me tell y'all something. I can never get cooked. And another thing, I was waiting on to get on here.
Oh
I heard
yeah, it's
some.
been a long
Hold
time.
on, hold on.
It's been a
I've
long
been
time.
no. Hold on. I could never get cooked. Just to remind y'all, I could never get cooked. But
Yeah, you
I
got.
heard somebody say they taking Chauncey Billups over Russell. Y'all better wake the fuck up.
Absolutely,
Bro, y'all talking
absolutely,
about big shot. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Chauncey Billups
absolutely.
was like that.
And
Don't get me wrong. My father'
Russell
favorite
Westbrook was
team.
stat padding,
My
man. Get out
Wait,
of here
hold
with
on.
that
my
shit.
father.
That was situational though.
Nah. I'm not trying to hit none of that. I'm taking. That's my favorite player. I'm taking Russell Westbrook
That's your
all
favorite
day.
player, a stat
I'm
pattern?
taking. Nah. That's that shit dead.
How you?
Y'all missing it.
Oh
And
yeah, you
I'm
know
gonna
It,
what?
come
it
again and
makes
say
Yeah,
this
sense
like I
now.
say.
it
It
run
makes
in the
sense, right?
Ain't
family.
no
It
ain't
run
But
in the
hey,
nobody
family.
getting
It
no
makes
Hey,
sense.
Rich, it
Cheetos
makes
over
sense
no
now.
let's be
Yeah, it
Westbrook,
makes
careful,
bro.
Chuck.
sense,
Y'all lost
bro.
y'all mind.
LeBron is his dad, and
Oh
and,
shit.
and Russell Westbrook is stepdad.
You say
It make,
what?
it
This
definitely
nigga
makes
stupid.
sense.
Two step patterns. Fuck
Word.
out of
That
here,
nigga,
Hey,
that nigga
Bruh, I'm
LeBron
not,
definitely
bruh.
is
Y'all,
step
y'all can
parent.
hate
hey,
all y'all want. Y'all can hate on
man. That
hey,
Russell
ain't
hey,
Westbrook
hate,
all
man. That's
y'all
relax,
want.
facts,
brother.
man. Get
But,
out of here,
but,
man.
Relax,
but,
brother.
man, ain't
Hey,
no fucking
Man, I've
hating.
been waiting for
Man, I'm
you,
not trying to hear
man.
none of that.
Oh
It's been a
shit.
Y'all
minute,
can hate
man.
on Russell
Oh
Westbrook all
shit.
y'all want, but
It's been
Hey,
a
nobody's
who?
long
Nah,
taking
I
time.
like
Chauncey.
Russ. Russ is a
Nobody's
bad
taking
No,
motherfucker.
Chauncey
I like
Billups
no,
Russ.
he
fucking
cool. He
Russell
cool.
That
Westbrook.
But
nigga's
Y'all
that
a
shit
lost y'all
just
mind.
superstar.
No,
Nah,
I
Y'all,
like Russ.
y'all
He
No,
lost
hard.
y'all
Hanos,
I
mind, bro.
just
Hanos.
what?
He.
Russ
Bro,
is
Hold
don't do
on,
it.
hard,
Don't
man.
do it.
no, no.
hold
He
Don't
a
do
on,
it.
bro.
Hard,
superstar.
We
man.
gotta
Don't
keep
do
it
it,
real about
CJ.
Westbrook, bro.
Don't do it,
He
He's a
no, he a
CJ.
stat
superstar.
patter.
He a
CJ,
That
superstar.
don't do
nigga
it,
a stat
CJ.
patter, bro. Niggas
He
was
a
CJ,
boxing
superstar, but
out
he a
for him to
step
get the
parent though.
CJ,
rebounds.
CJ, do not do it.
I'm
He
trying to tell you, bro. Westbrook not like,
Bro,
bro.
bro, bro,
no. I ain't gonna lie, CJ. I thought, look,
nigga.
CJ, he is a bona fide step pattern
Bro,
like
that
Bron,
nigga's a
but the nigga
superstar,
is
bro.
nice though. Don't
That
you know what I
nigga's
mean?
bro, his
He
He
nice.
motor
got a winning
Hey,
on
percentage,
his
CJ.
foot,
man.
He
bro,
Hey,
his
take
motor,
bad.
CJ.
He
his
got,
foot.
Hey, hey,
bro. He
CJ.
don't know
Like
how to
I
run
don't
the
I ain't even.
offense, bro.
Hey,
He don't got the.
CJ.
He
I
don't
ain't
know
even
how to
about to.
okay,
control the
but
I ain't
tempo.
even.
what he
He a
does
Hey,
bad
No,
hold
he
on,
know
free
how to
throw
CJ.
control it.
shooter. He take
But
bad
what
shots.
he
He
does
do.
is at an elite level, though. He could get to the rim, right? He has really good court vision. He's a great
No, he don't
rebounder.
got good court vision,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
See, you're
Hey,
not
hold
trying.
on,
Come
hold
Are
on,
we
on,
hold
cheating?
bro.
on, hold on, y'all.
Russell Westbrook
Hold
does
on.
have good court
Hold on,
vision.
let my
Stop.
man J Rock. This the first time me and J Rock agree. Go ahead, J Rock. Talk your
Yeah,
shit,
no,
bro.
no, I disagree with that. Russell Westbrook is a bad man. That's one of my favorite players too.
Hey,
Man.
bro,
He
he's a
got the
dog.
mind, bro. He got
He's
the
a dog.
mentality. Yeah, he
But
got the
Chauncey
mentality.
better than him
Now,
though. That's all.
no,
Chauncey
I don't have
better
a.
than him.
I don't. Well, it is situational. From what y'all was
Without
saying,
KD and Westbrook
hold
leading
on.
his own team, he got bounced in the first round,
Whoa,
back to
wait.
back years.
We can't do that. We
CJ.
can't do that because
Hey,
you know
I'm
why? We
just
never seen.
saying,
Hold on,
bro.
but we
hey,
never seen
CJ.
Chauncey lead
Hey,
his own team.
CJ.
You can't do
Hey,
that, bro.
He
CJ.
was talking
Hey,
all that
CJ.
shit
He
to
won an
Damian
MVP.
Lillard. He sent that nigga
Hey,
home
hey,
off a
Hold
buzzer
on.
beater.
Hold on, but
CJ.
wait. Now
He
That
you
he
have
nigga
a
he
better.
won
Donovan
an
Mitchell
MVP that
Hold,
cooked
year.
them
hold on,
niggas when he
hold on,
had
Hey,
hold
Paul
on,
CJ.
George
He
and
won an
himself.
MVP that
hold
year.
on. But
He
who?
won an MVP that
Wait.
year.
James
What you
Harden should have
talking
got
about?
that MVP.
Wait a minute,
Man, he won
CJ.
an MVP that year.
But didn't
What you
Russ
talking
make it
about?
to the finals with Kevin Durant?
Man,
Billups
stop
didn't
it.
even make it to the
Hey,
finals with
hey, J Rock. Hey,
Melo.
J Rock. They don't
What
know
what
Come
nothing,
on,
Kevin
bro.
bro.
Durant, right?
Hey,
I
J
mean,
Rock.
Yeah,
They don't know nothing, bro.
come on,
I
like
mean,
come
J
Hey,
on,
Rock.
J
And
bro.
Rock.
I
They
mean,
Bullets
don't know
J
won the
Rock.
nothing.
We ain't see.
finals.
I
Bullets
mean,
won the
hey, J Rock.
finals.
We ain't see.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
ain't see
MVP.
Chauncey help to destroy the team though.
Man,
No,
stop that.
no.
Hey,
Listen.
man,
Look.
Chauncey.
I
Man,
think
Chauncey was
Chauncey.
on
Wait,
a good team. He
wait.
was
Let me
on a
say this,
good.
Punch.
He was on a
Cause
good
let me get
team,
this off.
bro.
I'm gonna let you go. Let me
Chauncey
get
was
this
on a
off.
good team, bro. He was on a
Chauncey
good
is a
team.
listen. Chauncey is a
So
great
was
veteran.
Westbrook.
He,
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Chauncey is a great veteran point guard, right? Great point guard. I'm not taking nothing away from Chauncey. Big shots, Mr. Big Shot, all of that shit, right? I just think that with Russ's skill set, it just offers more as an individual talent.
exactly. Thank you,
That's
J
all I'm
Rock.
saying. I'm not saying he's better. Now, Chauncey has better intangibles. Yes, I would definitely say that all day. But
Tangible.
overall, bro,
Overall,
say it
he
again,
not.
narrative. Say it
Overall,
again,
he
narrative.
ain't better than no
Yeah,
Russell Westbrook. Stop it.
He
if I'm playing at the park,
he's
and
more
we can do it,
athletic,
I'm
of
taking
course.
what
He's
you
more
want to do.
athletic than him. Fuck,
Yeah,
like
no.
that's a fact.
It's listen.
Man,
I'm
hey,
He's
And
just a
hey,
Russ,
better
bro.
Russ,
winner. He a
Russ.
Hey,
better
bro.
hooper. Like
Hey, bro.
he a smarter basketball player.
yeah,
Hey, look, right?
but that don't make you necessarily better if you're
He
smarter.
more
Right.
efficient than him. Like
Yeah.
he
So
control the
look,
No,
right?
tempo of the
okay.
game better than Westbrook. He take
I ain't
better
gonna
shot
lie.
But I
Why you
selection.
agree. I
He a
deny
just
it,
better
said he
bro?
free
has.
throw
Hold on,
shooter.
hold on. I
Hey,
said he has better intangibles. I'm
Hey,
not denying
hey,
that.
He can run
CJ.
his team better than Westbrook.
Hey,
Get him
Yeah,
CJ.
Durant.
but
Hey,
we
CJ.
never
I ain't
listen.
not
But
trying to hear
Come
none of
on,
that.
Chauncey played with
Russ dunking
Garnett.
on
Like,
him.
come on, bro. We
I'm
can't
not
do
trying.
this.
Russ dunking
But I'm
on him.
talking
Come
I mean,
on,
he
come on,
won. He
Jay.
he
won with
was
the
never
team,
the.
Man,
Yeah,
Russ
but he was
bro.
dunking
He
on
never
him.
the
played.
first
He
option.
played.
We
Nah,
He
never.
tripping
played
outside
within the.
mine in
He
his
played
prime.
within the
But this is
team,
not.
though,
In
Hold
Russ
bro.
on, but
prime,
this
he
is not
dunking on
fair though,
Chauncey.
because we never seen
He dunking
Chauncey
on
be the
Chauncey in
first
his
option.
prime.
That's not fair.
I
You
mean,
tripping?
Chauncey. I mean,
His
I
Westbrook
skill
mean,
wasn't the
it's
set
first.
does not.
arguable with
Hold
Detroit
on,
though.
Y'all
It's
tripping?
arguable
hold
with
Russ
on.
dunking
Detroit.
on him.
He
Russ
was the
wasn't
first
the
Russ
first
option.
dunking on
option
him
either
Yeah, he
on
wasn't the first option.
in his prime. Y'all
OKC.
playing.
Say it again,
What you
Luke.
mean?
He wasn't the first option in that championship run either.
You said
Why you
what?
think that nigga named Big Shot? He was the first option in Detroit, bro.
He was the
Bro,
first option.
man, he had a good
He was
team
the first
around him,
option in
bro.
Detroit.
Stop it.
He still was the
Man,
first
All right,
stop
so
it.
option.
which one of his
Man,
teammates
stop it.
better than Durant?
Man, stop it. They had Rasheed.
Say it
Man,
again.
they had hitters on that team,
None
Yeah,
of
man.
them
Stop
niggas
yeah.
it.
better than Durant.
Man, stop it.
No,
Nah,
that's
you
no,
right. You right.
that's
Westbrook,
a good
You
no.
Westbrook,
right. You right.
That's a good
Westbrook,
None of them
point.
niggas better than
But
And
Westbrook
Durant.
wasn't
Westbrook
the
played
first
with
option
Harden
though.
too. Westbrook played with Harden too.
he did.
So
Mo,
He
here y'all
did.
go. here
So
y'all
what's
go,
the
bro.
that's the
question?
truth though. He
Here's
Bro,
the
won
here
though.
y'all
question.
go, bro.
He did
Put
though.
Russell on that
Them
Detroit
niggas
team.
won
They winning
60
the
games. They
championship.
gave up Chris Paul. Them niggas ain't seen the conference
Nah,
finals
but
again.
that
Bro,
wait, you
here y'all
can't do
get,
that,
bro.
Pos, because that's a
All
different
y'all do
role
is hate
though.
on my man, man.
Think
That's
about
not.
it.
All y'all hating on my
A
man
nigga left
Russell.
you when y'all 1 game away for the finals.
The
There's
the
something
the
wrong
Man,
with
the,
it.
why
the
y'all,
Yeah, but
debate
with
why
that
really
team,
y'all
is
hate on
wait,
my
hold, hold.
man
With that
Russell,
team,
man?
it requires Westbrook to be something different though. You can't say put him on Detroit because his
right.
skill set
No,
don't
both
match.
of them. No, what I'm saying is both of them point guards. So what I was gonna input on it is like what the team wants, because Chauncey is definitely a better floor general, and Russell is a
I'm not
more
disagreeing with
explosive.
that. I do agree. I'm just saying we didn't
I
see
know they
Chauncey.
wasn't no 30% 3-point shooter or 78% free throw shooter.
Yeah, but to be fair,
Hey,
also
hey,
with that, wait, wait, with
bro,
that
y'all not
Detroit
about to
team, that
say
Nigga
was
turn
one
it
of.
you know what I'm
over
saying?
Oh,
almost
Y'all
every
hold
niggas
on,
is a
possession.
joke.
hold on, CJ. But to be fair though, that Detroit team was
Chauncey
one of the
Billups don't
greatest.
got no nickname. That nigga named
Hold on.
Westbrook.
Hey,
They call that nigga
Hey,
Westbrook.
CJ,
Hey,
hey,
hold up,
CJ,
CJ. But Detroit, that's one
that's
of the
not his
greatest
nickname.
I
defensive
What
just
are you
teams
keep it
talking
in
about?
real, yo.
Bro, that's not his
Wait,
nickname.
CJ, hold
Fuck is
on.
you talking about?
Go ahead,
That
Detroit
go ahead,
came
my
from the
fault.
Lakers,
No,
bro.
I'm
That
saying that
came from the
Pistons
Lakers, bro.
team. Hold
Fuck
on,
is you
that
talking
No,
Pistons
about?
bro. He
team.
was bricking that shit in
Wait, hold
OKC
Bruh,
too,
on,
man,
bro.
hold
stop it.
on.
They came from the Lakers, bruh. Fuck is
Yo,
you talking about?
hold up. That Pistons team was one of the greatest defensive teams in NBA
That's what I'm
history
saying.
too.
That's what I'm trying to tell him,
Like
bro. They keep trying to make
Russell
it seem
didn't.
like
It's not like he was
Chauncey
playing with one
Billups
of the
was.
greatest
Come
offenses.
on, bruh.
I'm not
Chauncey
taking it away
Billups
from
was
Y'all
Chauncey.
okay.
y'all
He's
getting on
great.
my show. I
Kobe
got to show.
Flynn,
That's my next show.
you know we
Y'all
value
talking
two
about
sides
Russell
of the
Westbrook.
basketball.
That's my next show actually. Y'all talking about.
Oh,
That's gonna
Okay.
be my next.
Russ.
Yep.
Nah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I just think listen,
Thank you,
Russ is
BJ.
lacking. Listen, Russ is lacking intangibles and a jump shot, and I get that. That's why he didn't go far. All I'm saying is I just think it's a little bit disingenuous to kind of point out Chauncey versus him because Chauncey has certain factors in his favor. But I don't
Who had
have a
more help
problem.
in their career though? Who
I
had more
mean, the
help?
only thing Chauncey can do better than Russ is shoot, and
Exactly.
That's
really,
what I'm. That's
and
well, and
Russ
be a
actually,
playmaker.
Russ was actually. People forget that nigga had a mean ass mid range shot in OKC.
That's what
I
I'm
don't know
He
why
saying,
did.
people
He
BJ.
people act like he
definitely
couldn't shoot. He
That's
had
what
like
I'm
the best mid
saying,
range
BJ.
in the league. Yeah,
Hey,
Yo,
man.
did.
Like
hey, hey,
yeah. So what?
BJ.
So listen,
I,
I'm
that's
not.
not a
Wait,
conversation,
hold
That
on.
bro.
nigga
That's why I said.
overrated, bro.
Hold
I
on.
get
He,
all
He
wait,
that,
could
wait, hold
never
man.
on.
be
He
overrated.
can
You
be, but
tripping? You
listen,
out your
like I said,
mind.
we never seen
That
Chauncey.
nigga a stat padder, bro.
Bruh, he
Bro, we
never was
never
a stat
seen
pattern. What are you
Chauncey in a
talking about?
So that
situation where he
everybody on
had
this
to lead
list
a
is stat
team.
pattern in.
And
When you
Everybody
had
you
on
the
this
No,
know
but
list.
what?
what?
I ain't
niggas
gonna
was
hold you.
boxing out for
Hey,
him though.
hey,
Like
you
niggas
said
was
what?
boxing
You
out
said
for him to
what?
get the rebounds.
Listen,
He tell
but
niggas
we
to
Hey,
never.
shoot.
J-Rock, you
But
said
you
what?
understand?
We never seen what?
No, I said we never seen Chauncey be the number one option though. I'm saying for a long period
I
of
mean,
time.
we all know Russell's better than Chauncey Billups. I don't think that was the question. He said they preferred
No,
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 Chauncey
no,
Billups over
no.
Russell.
That,
no,
and wait,
no,
hold on,
no.
Kirk. Hold on,
Hold
Kirk. They
on.
were saying that, and I'm saying it's situational. They talking about nah, I would take him anyway. I'm saying nah, that's kind of
It depends
nasty.
what
But
you
I wouldn't say
build
that's not
around
being
that,
better than
bro.
No,
somebody.
no. I'm
Hold on,
I,
hold
taking,
on,
You
bro.
got
I
a
hold
said it
on.
was.
team.
That's
I
two
said
different
it was.
things.
I said
If
it
you
was
put a team
situational.
around, if you put a team around Russ with shooters, bro, like you know how
He's still
dangerous that
going.
is.
I
Hey,
said it was
BJ. He's still
situational. That's what I said, and they
BJ.
said no.
BJ.
He,
I said
he's
BJ.
never
He's
that.
had.
still
I
BJ.
agree
He's
with
still going.
BJ.
He's still going to fuck that
He's
up.
never had. Hold on. He's
No, he's
never
not.
had the shooters that Luka Doncic and James Harden, LeBron. He's never had shooters around
That's
him.
what I'm saying. It's situational. I'm not
He
saying you know
he
what I mean. It's
did. He had
situational.
KD and on James
That's not.
Harden.
I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no,
But when
Hey,
no. I'm
Bro,
talking
That's
you
about
see what
I
I'm
don't. This is
catching.
He
not
saying?
really a
did.
question to me,
BJ,
y'all.
man,
This is not really a
BJ,
I
question.
stop
don't
I'm
think
talking
hating,
it
about
is.
bro.
catch and shoot play. I'm talking about catch and shoot players that LeBron got, Luka Doncic done had, and James
Nah,
Harden done
not
Yeah,
had.
like
this
that.
nigga,
Nah.
this
But
nigga
that's the
You
Chauncey
can
point.
said it
argue
with
That's the
say
KD.
point.
Oh, hold on.
2019,
Hey,
That's
BJ,
the
this
2018,
point.
nigga.
19.
Oh,
So
You
hey,
can argue
so
say
BJ.
that.
Hey, BJ, hold on. This
Argue
nigga
say
played
so
that.
with Kevin. Wait, this nigga
Chauncey
played with Kevin
Billups ain't play
Garnett.
so
with two
Mo
Hold on,
so
MVPs.
Mohawk.
hold on. This nigga
Chauncey
played with.
Billups
Yes,
ain't
he
play with two
did. He
Oh
MVPs.
played with
my
Kevin Garnett.
God,
He played with
bro.
Kevin Garnett. What are you talking about?
Bro, you talk about it.
Yo,
Come on,
And
bro.
even with that
He
MVP, they
did
went to the
though. What was
they
it?
went to the finals. They
Yo,
went to the
J Rock,
finals.
you
so
funny
so
as
so
shit.
Hold on,
so
Now
BJ.
so
look at
That's
what
the
he did.
truth
Look what he
though.
did.
Damn, why you
Look
gotta
what he
tell me
did with
that was that?
OKC. If you
so
look what he did
so
with OKC, he got them. They went to the finals. That's him, the starting point guard. They went
Yeah.
to two conference finals. They beat the
Uh-huh.
Spurs twice. They beat the Mavs. They beat top level teams
They
with
definitely
him
did.
being their
That's
They
true.
starting
beat the
point
Lake. They
guard.
That's what
beat
I'm
the
so
trying
Lakers
to
so
tell
so
too. They
so
you.
beat the
BJ,
Like
Lakers. Like,
thank you,
come
so
on,
brother.
stop
BJ
this shit,
so
man.
BJ so
I'm taking.
BJ
Listen, I'm taking
Thank you,
Russ.
Mohawk
brother.
so
I'm taking Russ.
Mohawk Harden so Mohawk Harden wasn't impactful
He
in
wasn't
that.
better than Russ.
He was off the bench
No, he
though.
was
He was
not
off the
He was
I
bench.
I
mean,
know
that
he
was
was
that was
coming off the
Russ's
BJ,
bench.
that's
That
backup.
nigga
arguable
was
though. That's arguable
snapping,
though.
bro,
That's
off
an
arguable,
that's
bro.
not arguable, bro.
No, it's not.
Bro, that was his backup, bro.
Hold
That
on,
was
hold
his
on.
backup.
Wait,
BJ,
What year you talking about? What
BJ,
year
how
you
is that
talking
not
about?
arguable, BJ? Because we can argue that right
Because
now. Me and you can talk about it
James,
right now. We can go
James,
stat for
no,
stat
I'm
what
just
they did.
saying.
This nigga
I'm
said
saying
step for
like
step.
you gotta when you look at their careers, they're both the same type of player. They both are ball dominant players.
That's true.
And when you look at the intangibles, Russ, I think he has better intangibles than James Harden.
That's fair, but BJ, that's fair, but their careers are very similar because they both have been MVP. Of course, he was a backup to Russell, but I ain't gonna lie, when he went to the Houston, he pretty much did things that Russell couldn't do by himself. And
He
OKC, no
had a
disrespect
better.
to
He had
Russell,
better. He had a
BJ,
team. He
but
had
hold
a
up,
team
hold
built
up,
around
one
him,
second,
though.
hold on, let me finish real quick. So he actually, so hold on, there's no disrespect to Russell. I like Russell, but I'm just saying, like, it's an argument because actually he beat Russell. He was the MVP that year. He beat his team. Of course, you could say Houston was the better team, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. James Harden had opportunities and he actually was playing pretty good, bro. So they have very similar careers and stats. So it's not like that Russell
I'm
clears.
still,
He don't clear
No,
hard.
I'm saying I was saying in the early years. I'm not saying for his
Oh,
career.
my bad, BJ. My bad. Okay,
that's
my
what I
bad.
Career,
My
was
bad.
saying. He was
careers,
coming
yeah,
off
they're
the
pretty
bench.
neck and neck.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, they're pretty neck and
okay,
neck.
okay,
Yeah,
okay. I
that's what I'm
totally
saying.
agree. I
hold
totally
That's
on.
agree.
what
I
I thought.
wanna
I'm like, yo, he was coming off the
I thought
bench.
you was talking about the careers. Okay, my bad. Okay, I ain't know that.
Hold
Oh,
on,
my
I
hold on,
bad.
kind of wanted to
Kirk. I
make
mean,
one
hold on, hold
statement
on.
on the Russell
Oh,
And
Westbrook
y'all
What's
Kirk.
forget
good,
about
Hey,
the
bro?
Kirk. Even
Wizards.
if you
Y'all
do
forget
compare
about
their
what the
careers,
Wizards.
Man, I ain't gonna
like
lie. I'm just
Kirk,
going.
what?
I'm gonna go with Chauncey, man. I ain't gonna lie.
No, no,
What's
no.
good?
That's not a
When
What's
bad
good,
trade.
boss? Where
championship
you
I'm just
on
been,
a
bro?
Man,
championship
Chauncey
saying.
run,
ain't
bro, I went
bro.
where
But
where
see,
it
that's why I
matters
was
the most.
hold
I'm
Chauncey
on.
going.
ain't better than
I
a
I'm
said a
going with
Russell
Chauncey,
So
Westbrook,
hold
bro.
bro.
Wait, hold
on.
on. That's why I
Y'all
said it's
So
tripping, bro.
look,
situational.
what's my man name? Rich. So
That's why
J
I said
Rock.
it's
You
situational.
said
Yeah.
it's
Where you been at,
unfair if
bro?
we put Russ on that Pistons team. What if we put Chauncey on the Thunder's team? You think they beating or have a better chance to beat Miami?
No, they do not.
You
No,
said
no,
Miami.
Co-
I
You
mean, I
said
think they.
no,
Miami.
I
I
think
no,
don't
they
they
know
have
do
a.
about
not.
that
I
one.
mean,
I don't
listen.
know
I
about
think
that
they
No,
have
one.
a better chance, but they're going up against
I
the
would say
super
down to
team.
that one. I ain't gonna
bro,
lie.
No, no,
I
no,
would
no.
say
I
down.
give them a better chance,
bro.
but I think they still lose.
Chauncey, a better floor
Chauncey's
general.
tough though. I like
We
Chauncey. He's
value
tough.
two-way players. He's gonna
Hmm.
play better defense. I think personally, with Russ overshooting, you feel me, and not deflecting, using his weapon as a point guard that he got in Kevin Durant.
Hmm.
You feel me? I think those are some of the things that probably would cost him, and
Mr. Big Shot, right? That's his name, right?
Chance would definitely
bro. What
Yeah,
do
but
that
are they
mean?
win? Wait,
Chance
He
hold on,
would
only
pause.
has one
definitely
ring,
Wait,
bro.
hold on.
run
So
the
What does
pause. Let
that
point
me ask you,
mean? Keep talking about
do you,
Mr. Big
hold on,
Shot,
hold on.
bro. What
If
does
you
that
better.
mean?
No,
He
I'm
only
saying I
has
was. I'm
one
just saying
ring.
that's his
wait,
name,
hold
bro.
on,
Bro,
hold on, hold
what
on.
does
Do
it?
they
That
win?
doesn't mean
Wait,
nothing. He
wait a
only
minute.
has one ring when he was
Pause.
with Detroit,
Do you
bro.
think they
No,
are
they
gonna
called him that
win
because
the?
he used to hit
Bro,
clutch
Hold
Chauncey
on,
shots.
wasn't
One
doing
ring
hold
nothing.
better
on.
than no
He only been
rings.
to
One
one
Hey,
ring
yo,
better
final,
than no
one
rings.
final.
hold
The
on.
fuck?
But do you
That
think
shit better than none.
Nah, Chauncey was
Hey,
clutch. Though. I ain't gonna
CJ,
lie
stop
about you. He
hating
was
on my
clutch, bro.
man,
That
bro.
wait,
shit
Don't
wait a
keeping
hate,
it
minute.
bro.
real,
Y'all
bro.
niggas tripping,
Bro,
Hey,
Chauncey
that's
was
bro.
not
clutch.
that's not me
wait a
hating,
minute,
bro.
wait a
Suck
It's
these
minute.
not no
niggas,
keeping it
man.
real.
Wait a
Chauncey
minute.
Billups
Hey,
is not
pause.
better
Let me
than
ask
Russell
you this.
Westbrook.
Nah,
Let me
Chauncey
ask
was
you
But
this.
clutch though. I ain't gonna lie. He
he
was
clips
Yeah.
clutch.
him. He clips
Hey,
him.
hey,
What is you
hold on, y'all.
talking about?
Watch this. Do you think they win the series though? That's my whole thing.
No,
No,
they
they
don't win
not
the
winning no
series.
series,
No, they
Bro,
win
bro.
the
Wait,
series.
hold on. I'm asking pause. Hold on. If Chauncey's on the Thunder, do they win that series?
Uh,
Because
uh,
it don't matter if they go further. If it goes 6 or 7, they still gonna lose.
I can't tell, but Chauncey on that team say they make it to the finals and everything because they would have a better chance to win, in my opinion.
Yeah, but are they winning though? That's the bottom line. Because they lost. So I'm
No,
trying
they're
to.
not winning, y'all. They ain't
But
winning
wait a
that.
minute, them
You
dudes was
know
like
why they
22,
lost, bro?
23. They were like 22, 23 years old
They was
though.
very young. Yes,
So
they
That's
were.
what I'm
so I don't
Big
saying,
know
bro.
Shot
Y'all, y'all
what
would
think
have
Russell
they
what Russell
influenced.
Westbrook we talking about. Like that, yeah, he was still a baby.
All
No,
right,
I'm
so
talking about
why
So
did they
Chauncey.
lose?
No, I'm talking
Why?
about Chauncey. I'm talking about
All
Chauncey.
right,
I'm
I
so
ain't gonna
I'm
why
lie
did
now,
saying
bro.
so why did so all right, let me ask y'all this, man.
You know
Why
what?
did they
They
lose
would have
that
beaten.
series? Not just
Chauncey
because
brought
them
the
niggas was
even the
stacked.
Spurs
Them
to
niggas
seven.
Well, a
not
part of
because
it, them niggas is
not
going up against
because
a super team.
They took the Spurs to seven. They would have beat them.
not because Miami was a super team, but why was they losing in them games, bro?
Wait. That's wait, hold.
I
That's
mean,
everything though.
Draymond ain't show
they
up.
did. Then it was
Fuck is you
Miami's
talking about?
time, man. It was Miami's time.
Hold on. That super team
So
shit. That's the
so we
main
so we
thing.
not
That's
going so
He was a
Russell
part of that
Westbrook
too.
wasn't he
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
From what
fucking up
Magic
Not
in them
Johnson
strong
said
in them
too.
yeah.
moments,
What
bro.
Magic
Look at
Johnson
Dame,
said about
man.
Russell Westbrook.
Look at
Bro,
the
nah. He
Dame.
but
what?
but we
Yeah,
not
We
but
I
got
listen,
we
I
got to
ain't
listen,
wanted
keep
to
this
bring
shit
that
all the
up,
way
Being
Kurt.
Russ, bro.
I wanted to bring
That's
that up,
true
Kurt.
though. He
Yeah,
took
but
back
they
what he
don't.
said though.
Hold on,
The
but it's
fuck
a
y'all not
fucking.
talking
Hold
about
on,
when he
man.
dropped
It's
That
but it's
nigga
he
was
dropping
that nigga
45.
that nigga Russell was gunning like a motherfucker, bro.
all right,
We ain't gonna
but
hide that,
Hold
man. We
on,
not
Bro,
gonna
Miami's
he
still
had
hide
a
the
that.
fucking
green light.
super
What are
team
you
though,
talking
bro.
about?
That's what I'm
It
saying,
don't
man.
matter about
Hey J
super
Rock,
What
it's
you
not
mean
team,
it
always
though,
don't
about that,
bro.
matter?
J Rock. Chill out, bro.
Bruh,
It's not
come
about the
on
super
with
What?
this
team.
shit,
No, no,
man.
no.
Crazy.
It
Hey,
ain't
J
about
Rock,
Actually,
that.
that
What are
was
you
J
a
Rock,
talking
J Rock,
about?
successful duo.
J Rock,
That
J
was a
Rock.
successful duo
I'm
though.
not
Like I
mad
don't.
about that though. I always gonna say that. Yes, but I get that. I'm just saying, besides them going against a major super team, what was the other reason that they lost?
Because
Let's
they
Bro,
was
just
it
Yeah,
wasn't because of Russ.
they
What,
was
what do you
pissed, bro.
mean?
a
What
lot
do
I
you
of
mean,
it
I
mean
was
ain't gonna
because
because
of
of
lie. I
Russ?
would
a
say,
lot of
I would
damn.
say,
What
Russ.
are you
I
trying to
need
say?
I
somebody.
would
I
honestly
just need
say
somebody to just keep it a
Russ could
beam
have
with
played
me.
a
That's
little
all.
better.
No,
I
no,
ain't
no,
gonna lie. He could have played a
no.
little
Without
better.
Nah, bro,
using the
He
stop
wasn't
super
like
team thing,
terrible.
tripping.
He
yeah,
wasn't
it
You
was.
about to
terrible in the
say,
Listen,
oh,
series.
they lost
He
because
could have
of
played a
Russ,
little
what
bro.
better for sure.
The
He
fuck
could
is
have
you
using
definitely
the
played
saying?
better.
super
So
I'm not
what?
gonna
team.
lie.
Hey, Rich, without
Damn.
using the super team shit, you're right. It was Russ. Russ was fucking up a little bit in
All
that shit.
right. That's all. You
I'm
my
not gonna
Man,
man,
lie.
man,
bro.
I'm not
stop
gonna
You my
it.
deny
man.
that, but I'm just
Man,
Yeah,
saying.
you
stop
my
it.
Wait,
man. You
hold.
my man.
Yeah, if you put Chauncey on that team, they still
But
lose
they
though.
couldn't
That's what I'm
stop
You're
Russ
not.
either. Though. I ain't
Hold
gonna
on.
lie.
You
They couldn't
gotta. You
stop. They
gotta
couldn't really
Hey,
do
go. You
what,
anything to
gotta
man?
Russ.
Y'all
start.
is tripping.
You gotta go
They
back to
couldn't really
like
stop Russ either.
Chauncey. You gotta go back to Chauncey like when he was 22, 23.
But do they
Like
still win that
Chauncey.
shit? Hold on, BJ.
No,
Can I ask
they
you?
don't. They don't. They don't. They don't win. But
That's my point. That's
Chauncey
what,
Billups, bro, at 22, 23, bro, that nigga was bouncing around the league. He didn't
right.
be.
He was a journeyman early on.
He was a journeyman, bro. He wasn't, man.
He played for
That's not
Boston.
a.
I
Then I
mean,
think he
Talk
played
I
for
to
mean,
him.
He's
but
not.
Denver.
but
He's not a.
But
BJ,
you know
He's
BJ.
why
Just
not.
though,
to be
BJ.
fair
Back
though,
then, you
BJ.
already know the
Nah,
situation he had,
he
though.
wasn't. He wasn't on
So
Russell
his
Nah, he
Westbrook.
wasn't
reputation
look.
was
All
He
right,
kind of
wasn't look,
shaky.
bro. He
That's
wasn't
all right,
what
but
I'm
looked at the way
saying,
when
bro.
they
I
Y'all
won
get
that
that.
not
You not
being
beating,
2004.
faithful, bro.
and they not just beating. They beat the Spurs, bro. They beat
I
the.
get.
They beat the
We
Lakers.
beat
They
the
beat top
Spurs
level
and we beat the
teams.
Lakers. We beat
I
the
get
And
that.
Spurs
Chauncey
and we beat
Billups
the
beat
Lakers.
I ain't gonna
Kobe
lie.
and
They beat the
Shaq.
prime
Bro,
Lakers
come
too.
on,
They beat a.
bro.
I
That
listen,
nigga
They
right?
beat a.
Chauncey said, "I beat Kobe and
They
Shaq.
beat. They
I
beat a
got
prime Lakers.
MVP on Kobe and Shaq."
Real rap. So look, right? Hey, BJ,
No,
BJ.
the
Let's keep it all
OKC
the way
team
a
was
buck,
crazy. I ain't
right?
gonna lie.
I
Those
Yeah,
are
but
get
crazy
that
all
teams.
that.
yeah, but
I
that
get the
Crazy
defense was
years.
teams.
crazy
The
though. You
years
can't leave out
matters.
the
Yeah,
defense.
yeah. Russ got him on the 22 years of age and all that. He got him. But I'm just saying,
I ain't even talking about that.
where it matters the most, like on the big stage, who did what? We
Bro,
gotta
what you?
critique
My
that. You feel what
man
I'm
was
saying?
young. Fuck is you
Okay,
talking about,
so
bro?
where are you ranking? Where are you ranking Russell Westbrook all time and Chauncey Billups all time?
Uh-oh.
Wait, say that again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, if you taking Chauncey Billups, so that means do you have him ranked in front of Russell Westbrook all time?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't even say all. Nah, that's a.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait,
that's
hold on. I want
that's
to hear
what I'm
Individual.
this.
No,
saying.
I'm
Hold,
gonna
But
hold,
that's
hold,
what
wait,
y'all
wait.
not
Wait a minute,
saying,
Kirk. I
bro.
want to hear this. Wait a
That's
minute. I
what
want to
y'all
hear this.
saying.
I want to
I
hear this.
mean,
Hold up.
I mean, you talking about as an individual player,
I'm gonna go after
Bro,
Rich.
oh, come
No,
on.
he
Come
said
what
on,
you
all
Rich.
trying
Don't
to?
do
time.
this, Rich.
Because
All
Don't
it
do this.
Are
depends.
time.
you
No, no, hold
ranking?
on.
Is Chauncey Billups a Hall of
Rich.
Famer? Is Russell Westbrook a Hall of Famer?
I'm gonna
Come on,
put.
Rich. Rich, come on,
I'm
Rich.
gonna
You
keep it
got
a
it. Come
Bro,
buck
on,
he
bro.
with
can't
you.
Keep
talk.
it a
I'm
He
gonna
bean,
can't
keep it a.
talk
nigga.
now.
I
He can't
am.
talk
I
now.
am.
Bro, he can't talk now. The
Russell
fuck?
Westbrook is a Hall of Famer, bro. I'm
Go,
gonna
The
give
Rich.
you
fuck?
Go,
that.
Rich.
I'm gonna
Like,
give you that.
damn.
I'm gonna
Oh,
give
Y'all
you
wait, wait,
that.
wait,
haters,
wait, wait.
bro.
Let him finish, y'all. Let him finish. Go ahead,
Russell
Rich.
Wait,
Westbrook is a Hall of Famer. As an individual player, the nigga got a lot of accolades. So he's gonna be an automatic a Hall of Famer. He got a lot of more accolades than Chauncey Billups. But I'm just speaking on what matters the most.
Bro, no,
In
he
the
asked you a question. You running from the question, bro. Answer his question.
I just answered a question.
No, no,
I
no.
said Chauncey, bro.
He
I
said, do
mean I
you
said
got him? He asked you a
Westbrook.
question. He
Wait,
said,
who do you
who
got
you
ranked
got
higher?
ranked
Yeah, who
higher?
do you have
Who
ranked
you have
higher?
ranked higher?
I think we all know it's Russ, y'all. It's
Oh,
definitely
hold,
Russ.
wait, wait, wait. Let him answer. Let him answer. Who you got ranked higher, Rich?
I think he just said
Westbrook
Russ.
or Chauncey?
I'm going with Chauncey, bro.
Bro, stop it.
Oh,
You out your
oh,
I'm
he
going
said
mind,
with
Chauncey.
bro.
I
Chauncey.
thought he
You
said
I'm
out
going
your
with
Russ.
Okay,
Chauncey.
I
mind.
that's
mean,
fine. That's fine. That's
I'm I'm
fine.
going
So
with Chauncey.
if you got Chauncey in front of Russell Westbrook, why is Chauncey not on the top 75 list? Why is he not on the Hall of Fame list? Why is he not on any of these things? That
I
you
mean,
know what
me
I'm saying? You got to at
personally,
least be. If you want to say somebody better than, I would say, okay, if you want to say James Harden, Russell Westbrook, we can have that conversation,
right,
right?
right,
But
right, right.
if you say, I don't know, if you say Jason Kidd's in front of Russell Westbrook, we can have that conversation. If you
Right.
say Luka, if you got guys who are real bona fide Hall of Famers who led
I
their
agree.
teams, who
I
have
agree.
all those things, like we can have that conversation. Chauncey Billups, bro, like I'm telling you, his years in the NBA, he was really just he was he's a good point guard for his time, but all time point guards, he's just not on that list, bro.
I
That's
totally
what I'm
agree with
trying to
Hey,
that.
say.
Hey, BJ, hold up, BJ. Wait, BJ, and I try to
Bro,
tell
Man,
him.
play y'all out y'all
that's
Hey,
mind,
hold,
bro.
hey,
crazy.
hold,
That's
hold up, Rich. Hey,
crazy.
hold up,
He
Rich. Hey,
don't make
But
BJ.
go
I
ahead.
was
I
trying
mean,
to.
that's your opinion, though. I
Hey,
can't get
BJ,
mad
I
at it.
was trying
That's
to
not
tell them
that's
that to
They ain't
take.
going number one with
Hold on,
Westbrook, no matter what
he don't
system
make
he
the
in.
cut.
hold on. I was trying to tell them,
Let me go
BJ,
after J Rock real
that
quick.
if they was taking Chauncey, I was trying to tell them that what they were saying was situational. I think overall in their careers, I'm definitely taking Russ. Now, and I gave them the
No,
intangible. Hold on, bro. I gave them the intangible shit. I said, yeah, when winning time, Chauncey has better intangibles, but overall, leading the team and taking your team to higher places and conferences and stuff like that, I'm taking
That's
Russ.
actually okay, J Rock. So that's what I
That's
wanted to
all I
say
was
right.
saying.
That's what
That's
I
all I
wanted to
was
say
saying.
right
It was
there because Russ is.
situational with
I
him.
totally
Yeah,
agree, J Rock.
yeah.
Russ is a better player than Chauncey. We all know that.
Exactly.
But if
Exactly.
you ask me who do you prefer? Like it's like asking do you prefer Russell or Kyrie?
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you prefer? But
Right.
Russell's the
Yeah,
better player though.
that's
Like
a
I'm
good
not
one.
we're
That's a
sitting here
good
saying
one.
Russell's
Yeah.
not the better player. He's the better
That's a
player.
good
He's
one.
better than
That's a
Chauncey.
good
Who do you
comparison. Yeah.
prefer?
Yeah, it's all
If
Yeah.
you're gonna say do
preference.
you
It's all
prefer
your
Chauncey
preference.
Billups like
But
Rich?
but
Because
that
Rich,
was
I
the
ain't gonna
whole
lie.
but that was the whole thing in the beginning. They
If you
I
said
ain't gonna
want,
lie,
if
Rich.
you want to
and
Rich
win
when
know that
they
Russell and
mentioned
championship,
Chauncey are
win,
better
hold
than
on, hold
Russ.
up. They
He
look,
know that.
mentioned winning. They
if
Rich know
you
that.
want
mentioned
to win
winning
a
time.
championship, none
I know
of
what
them
Rich is
would be
saying though, bro. I know what
LeBron
he's
Bro,
saying.
to
I,
build
I
Bird.
around,
They
right?
prefer
mentioned
Chauncey.
So
winning.
That's
They
cool.
so
mentioned winning time.
so
That's why I brought it up. They didn't say
so
Hey, J
overall
Rock
listen,
said it
success.
right?
perfectly. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Good
he
shit,
got
J
better
Rock.
intangibles.
Three of
I
the
agree with
best
that.
players in our league didn't want to play with Russell
Chauncey Billups
Westbrook.
do have better
LeBron
Bro,
and
intangibles,
Chauncey,
KD
yes.
did
bro,
not want to play
Chauncey,
with
Russ is
Russell
a better
Westbrook.
player for
Chauncey's not
sure.
an
It's not.
MVP
Fuck is you
Yeah.
candidate,
talking
though.
about,
That's what I'm
bro? Y'all
saying. Like,
niggas
come
just be
on.
I
But
hating,
mean,
bro.
Chauncey
if
do
you
got the
look
better
at every
intangibles
second
though.
option,
He
if you look
do.
at
I agree with that. That's not a
J
everybody
Rock
that
is
fact.
you
completely right. I
you
agree.
ain't gonna find really nobody. I mean, who said anything bad about Russell Westbrook throughout the league?
That's what I'm
You ain't heard
saying.
Nobody,
nobody
no
say
one
nothing
has
bad
though.
about him.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's a good point. Yeah.
And that energy vampire shit, that was bullshit.
That's
This
that's
nigga,
the media
yo,
saying that,
hey
bro.
BJ,
Nobody,
this nigga, hey
you
BJ,
ain't
this
heard no.
nigga changed his
Go ahead.
game. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad. I apologize. But look, this nigga changed his game, came off the bench, and some of the Lakers fans were still blaming him. It's like, yo, what the fuck you want him to do, dog?
Russ is an
Yeah,
all-time great,
that's
bro.
another
It's not
that's
even a
That
another
shit,
question.
thing.
that
Like
shit
He an
was
all-time
mad.
great.
But
you
and
That
have
was
to.
the
and
Lakers fan. That
I
was the
don't
Lakers
really
fan. That
get
was
I
LeBron
don't really
fan,
get
bro.
why people just
Yeah, that too
hate on
narrative.
Russ so much. Like
That was
I
LeBron
really
fan.
don't
That
get that,
wasn't
Nah,
Bro,
bro.
you
I'm
ain't
Like
not
lying. You ain't
It's
lying.
the
bro, I'm not
it's what
hating on
happening with the
Russ.
Lakers, man.
bro,
Like
yes you
everybody.
is, bro.
How am
You
I
sitting
hating
up
on
and
Russ?
They've been
bro,
doing. They
yes you
said that
is,
with the
bro.
OKC
Come
too.
on,
They
bro.
call him. That's why
You not
KD
saying
left
no
for
That
type
real.
of
was
For real.
facts,
that was
Dudes don't
bro.
Skip
want
that
to play
was
with
Skip that was
Westbrook.
Skip Bayless, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Skip Bayless started that shit. You had nobody. Like I said, nobody in the league talks bad about the nigga.
I mean,
You have
but
not
it's
heard
harder.
one
But
I
bad
think
will
word
say
about
about
this
it.
him.
though.
It was harder.
Why
It
leave a
was harder.
dude when you up
The
3-1? You leave a
the
team. KD
Hey,
left
see,
OKC
KD, you
up
gotta
3-1.
ask KD, bro. Has shown his true colors. I ain't gonna lie throughout his bro. He ain't a leader.
Nah, he's
He
not.
has to
He's not.
always jump on.
damn.
He's doing the same thing LeBron do.
Yep,
No.
that journeyman shit.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro.
So we just gonna forget about. I get it. KD, he on the same. I don't give him no pass. That's one of my favorite player. But I don't care. Just because you're my favorite player, I'm not. I don't get you. You right in the same boat with Brian, bro. You stack stack your
Yeah, that's
team
the
and you
that's
Yeah,
the truth.
all
that's
that
fair.
shit. You
Yeah, that's
cheated the
the truth.
game. You
That's the
cheated the
truth,
game.
though.
I don't
Yep,
care. You can be my favorite player, bro. You cheated the
I
game. I'm
agree
gonna
with
call
that.
it what it
Durant's in
is.
the same boat as LeBron. I agree.
But my thing is like we can't just keep forgetting the fact that what like it's hard to tame and control and talk to what's the name Russell Westbrook, bro. Like the nigga is like you can't like in situations and stuff like that. It was hard to deal with him, bro, and y'all know this.
But
I
you
mean, that's
said
Bro,
true.
hold
That's
up.
true.
we
You just,
I'm
wait.
trying
Hold
A
I'm
on.
lot of
trying
Hold
to
players
on.
said
You
that.
bro,
wait
let
a
me
A
minute.
tell
Wait a
lot of
minute.
players
hold
said
on,
You
that.
hold
just
on,
hold on.
hold
You
on, I
just
got
said
y'all.
what I said.
I'm trying to figure out what
Situational.
you
Right,
mean
right,
it was
right, right.
hard to
No,
deal
you
with,
J Rock,
bro,
you
bro.
on it. You on
Hold
the
Like,
on,
right
hold
let,
on,
shit,
let,
bro.
hold on, bro.
Overall,
let
Hold on,
podcast
bro.
go, bro. bro. Let him go.
Hold on,
My
bro. I
fault.
let
Go ahead.
y'all talk.
My bad.
I'm
My
trying
bad.
to
My
figure
bad.
out
Bro,
what you mean.
bro,
It was
some
hard to
some
it was hard
ballers.
to deal with Russell Westbrook, bro. All his teammates say he's probably the best player, one of the best players they play. Bradley Beal said he was the best player he's ever played with. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Bro,
Like,
the
Bro,
nigga
all
is
his teammates
nice,
love
bro.
him,
I
bro,
bro.
don't get that
bro,
man his flowers. The nigga is nice, bro. He's a
bro. There's two
superstar, bro.
types of
He's
Hey, Bradley
nice.
Bill did
basketball.
say that. I ain't gonna
I
lie,
don't
he
know.
did
There's
say
The
that.
two
nigga is
main
Hey
types
nice,
man,
of
CJ, you
bro.
calling?
He
basketball
played with
You're not
players.
John
calling
That's
Wall.
what I'm
Russell
Bradley
Bro,
Bill
saying.
did
he,
say
superstar. You
that.
bro,
bugging.
y'all
but
outside,
bro,
man. Bro, y'all right here.
but if
What?
you, bro,
Nah,
bro,
CJ
bugging,
said
bro.
he ain't a
the
superstar.
nigga
That was
is
crazy.
the nigga is a
Nah, he a
Come
grown
on, bro.
ass.
He
superstar. That's a
top
lie.
75,
Yo,
bro. Y'all
CJ
not
No,
gonna
said
argue
that
no,
with
shit.
my
He's like,
no,
yo, he
man.
ain't
Russ,
a
no,
superstar.
What
no,
y'all
Russell
he
a
a
talking about?
superstar, bro. He a
no,
superstar. Come
Russell a
on, y'all.
superstar, bro. He a superstar.
He
Can't take that
definitely a
away from
superstar.
him.
Nah,
I
I'm
ain't gonna
talking to
lie.
C. No, I'm
I
talking to
think
CJ.
his aggressive minds. I think his aggressive mentality, his aggressive nature, I think basically that rubs people the wrong way, and they misdirect it as being like too over alpha. It just has a competitive nature.
But
Like
BJ,
I've
why don't
seen,
he
I
listen
don't.
though? Why don't
I
he
mean,
listen
I don't
to?
know where that comes from. He done
No, look.
sacrificed. He done
Let me
sacrificed.
let me.
Hold on. He done sacrificed for James Harden when he's with Houston. He stacked his game up for James Harden, and then he comes to the Clippers, bro. He came off the bench, and then you go to like with the Lakers, he came off the bench. Like he done sacrificed his game. He done dialed
That's
his game
true.
back.
He actually
No,
played
he
really
I
did.
don't
good in
He
know
that
where
did.
it
20.
comes
He
from.
did.
He
He
Yo,
don't
he
did.
listen.
turned
Yeah.
he turned the
He did.
Wizards franchise
No,
around when he played that one
no,
year. He
He
turned
played
it
no,
pretty. I ain't
around.
gonna lie.
no,
He
Yeah,
BJ.
played
That
pretty good
that's
in that
playoffs,
that's
2023
bro. He
that's
had a
playoffs.
respect.
play.
Man.
I
Hold
respect
on.
that.
They
Hold
had a
on.
playoff
And
drought before he got back.
if you look at every star he done played with, KD, MVP with Russell Westbrook, James Harden, highest scoring points per game with him, Bradley Beal, they go to the playoffs with him. You
No,
go
that's
to
a fact.
the never.
Oh,
So
wait,
like
BJ,
every
can I
star.
correct you on something? Because Russell
Go ahead.
Westbrook, when KD won the MVP, he was hurt that year. Go ahead. That's what I want to say.
In 14.
Yeah, he was
No,
Yeah,
hurt
he
that
bro.
was
year.
hurt. He was hurt. He ain't
Because
last
of
No,
year. He was hurt.
that was
Patrick
13.
Beverly. Nah,
That
Bro.
yeah,
was
no, yeah,
Nah,
he
he
13.
was
got hurt,
hurt.
but he missed
He was
time in
hurt.
2014.
He was
So
hurt.
And
all right, so look, right,
No, hold on, no, he played in 2014.
Not
let
the
me
whole
see. Hold
year.
on.
Not
Hold
the
on.
whole year.
Not the whole year, but
I'm gonna look it up
yeah,
right
I
now.
know,
Hold on.
not the whole year. I know
He
that for a
probably got
fact.
injured in the playoff against the Rockets, I think.
Yeah,
You talking
it was with
about?
that
I
whole
mean,
short
Yeah,
ass
So
damn.
K-
so
segment.
yeah,
so
he
Bro.
played BJ.
Bro.
You right.
Yeah, he
He
so
played
played.
40.
Hold
y'all so
on.
Oh, I
y'all
got it. He played 46 games. I got it.
so
Bro.
All
y'all
right,
so y'all
Bro. I
you
think
yeah.
understand
that.
that Rust has been devalued, bro. The fact that we're arguing